dreams come marching through that door. I hope you get what you want, and you want what you're wishing for. I hope you get what you want, and you want what you're wishing for. And when you get what you want, thank your lucky star. Too. So this birthday boogie is just for you. Now that you're surrounded with the things you adore, I'll holler happy birthday just once more. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
That was for you, Boogie. That was for you.
16.
Oh, well, no. All right. It's just you right now, Newplex. Everybody type 1 in the chat. Okay? Now, I was just so excited for this stream. I just couldn't resist myself, okay? Hello, Aegis Blade. Hello, Newplex. How are you guys doing? I just couldn't help myself today, okay? So, listen, I'm starting early, and the reason why I'm starting early is because my whole plan was to go through the last few lolcow lives and react to those. The problem is that I don't know. Is lolcow live always on a Wednesday? Because I really haven't been paying any attention to it. I think the whole show idea is stupid, to be totally honest. I think this is a dumb fucking show. It's usually not. So supposedly Boogie's getting his face tattooed today with liar on it. Now, press X to doubt that that's actually what's going to happen here tonight. They usually did it Sundays and Fridays. Like, I don't think that's what we're going to be seeing tonight. I don't think Boogie's getting any fucking face tattoo. But the reality is that more than likely what's going to happen is that he's going to go on here. It's just going to be a bunch of screaming and yelling and S-aside baiting. So fucking Draven came on one of the Shanty live streams. He came in the comments and said, "Oh yeah, you can't say the suicide word." I'm saying it. Fuck it. I don't care if this gets monetized because Boogie is a complete piece of shit. Okay. And I have one other, I guess, song, if you will, here for Boogie tonight. And this is for his birthday. Okay. So everybody wish Boogie a happy birthday, please. Just type happy birthday Boogie in the chat for me.
We got happy birthday Boogie.
What is it, Boogie's birthday, for Christ's sake? Did he
I'll be
make
right
it to see another year? I mean, is there a God, really? I mean, the reason I say that is because, we got people like Stevie Ray Vaughan, I could talk countless people who have been taken before their time, geniuses, people who brought something to the world, for Christ's sake, and yet God allows fat pieces of loser garbage like this to just waddle their fat asses around the earth, contributing nothing but degrading the goddamn mental capacity of man-children throughout the world. I mean, is this God's joke? Is this God's joke? Is this a joke, God? I mean, you let people like freaking Boogie just, their fat asses run amok out here while you take away folks that are actually contributing and actually enlightening people. I'm sorry. These are questions that have to be asked. Jesus Christ, man. And since it's Boogie's birthday, why don't we give his wife a treat and have her undo the dickhole? Never mind. Anyway, I'm just saying she's got that black friend. Hey, look, let's be honest. I mean, in my opinion, I don't know what the hell's going on in Boogie's personal life, but that picture of his wife's friend, the black friend, and of course, supposedly he's gay, and of course, I'm sure Boogie believes that. If you want my opinion, I think Boogie, because he's very, very immobile, So once he lays down to sleep, all the woman has to do is just literally, get pounded in the living room. And what is Boogie going to do? I bet you he needs help up from the bed. So he's not going to get up and go, "Hey guys, what are you doing? What are you doing here? That's my girl." Anyway, you know what, Boogie? I can't believe it's your birthday, and to be honest with you, you're God's joke, You're God's joke. You're the reason I believe that the true God of this world is an evil person, or not a person, it's not a person, but an evil entity, all right, that literally just wants to throw pain, misery, and disgust upon the earth. I genuinely believe that. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, it's his birthday? Are you joking? Well, at least YouTube as a birthday present is cutting his goddamn monetization of his tarred freaking videos, for Christ's sake, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm done. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with the shout-outs, all right? So y'all can all shove it up your ass. I mean, that puts me in a bad mood that it's Boogie's birthday, and yet he's still alive out here, Sorry, I don't feel sorry for Boogie. I think that he has, I don't understand why young people, look, I mean, I've seen young people die of cancer, and they were perfectly healthy. Everything was just okay with them. They were diagnosed, they got the chemo, and they croaked. And then you see people like Boogie, some ungrateful fat piece of loser trash. And he's got pictures of himself putting Doritos and Mountain Dew in a blender, and he's shoveling food down his gullet like a garbage disposal. And then he tries to, my doctor says that I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight. You know what? I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't see any significance for people like this. Boogie, please keep eating. All right? Please keep eating. And you know what? Let's pray to the God above the God of this world. Let's pray to the Creator. All right? Bow your heads. Everybody bow your heads. The Creator, I don't really like asking much from you because I know that you're pretty busy because, you're doing other things. But you cannot allow people like Boogie to walk the face of the planet any longer. I mean, this guy has literally used and abused his vessel of life, which is his body. And he is a disgusting specimen of human protoplasm. And yet somehow, some way, through the powers of the internet, he has had the ability to be able to find other fat, obnoxious life losers just like himself that literally donate him money. And look, on that note, hey, Creator, can you send me a sign? Should I, like, get a Patreon or something? I feel like I'm losing money out here, man. Have you heard how much people are making on Patreons, for Christ's sake? I mean, seriously, I heard that freaking, was it, Certovich makes about 10 grand a month on Patreon? Are you joking? I mean, Boogie makes about 3 grand a month, and, you know, on top of his YouTube, I mean, I can't believe this. I mean, is that what people want? Do people want, like, sympathy, for Christ's sake? Do you want me to come up on here and be like, yeah, you know, I'm depressed, and I'm really depressed, and I need help, and, you know, here's my Patreon. Please help me not be depressed anymore and donate and, you know, keep contributing. I mean, is that what y'all want? I'm not joking around. Anyway, F you, Boogie, all right? I hope the Creator, you know, strickens you with a goddamn heart attack or a stroke, because you deserve it, in my opinion, all right? You're a piece of trash that's contributing to this overgrown man-child bullshit. Excuse my French, I'm sick of it. Hate man-children, man. I hate them. I hate them. I'm sorry, I hate them. Anyway, that's enough of Boogie. We got more freaking important things to talk about instead of some fat YouTuber who should be freaking taking a dirt nap already.
Dirt nap. Now, listen, I just want you to understand. Everybody press 12 in the chat if you enjoyed that. Happy birthday, Boogie. You deserve it. Okay? And I just want you guys to understand that as we watch any Boogie content tonight, if you feel frustrated with Boogie, annoyed with Boogie, you know, and you just need to vent yourself out, since we can't say the S word in here, feel free to type dirt nap. Because that should be vague enough. I mean, look, this guy has wishes death upon him in his title. You know? Although I guess maybe it's not monetized. Who knows? But just, yeah, if you feel frustrated with Boogie and you think that he's a goddamn piece of shit garbage like I do, feel free to just type in all capital letters, dirt nap! Dirt nap, dirt nap, dirt nap! Thank you very much, Eat Spit. I appreciate it. So let's see. We have a minute left, waiting for LOLcow Live right now. Are you guys ready for this? Woo, get your party poppers out. Oh, I'm going to be kind of in and out because I wasn't expecting to be live till 7. So if I go silent for a little bit, you all talk amongst yourselves. Everyone say hi to each other. Okay? Eat Spit, say hi to Newplex, and Newplex, you say hi to Glitter Snatch, and Glitter Snatch, you say hi to Sloth Guru, and Sloth Guru, you say hi to Faux Robert, and Faux, you say hi to Aegis Blade, and just, you know, just mix and mingle for a moment while we wait on the big show to start. Great to be here. We love to see it. Nutplex. Oh my god. Late and page 5. So, to make a long story short, since we have some dead air right here, Boogie has been lying about having cancer for the past 2 years. And that's mostly what this whole thing has been about. It's been a whole expose from Keemstar. Although the whole thing is just like very over the top. And it's definitely milking drama for the sake of milking drama. But long story short, he's supposed to be getting a face tattoo with the word liar on his face. That's what's supposed to be happening here tonight. I highly doubt it. If I'm going to be honest, I highly doubt that's what's going to happen tonight. It's more than likely him going to be screaming and suicide baiting again. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens. But that's what a lot of the other streams have been about. And honestly, I wanted to just cover the other streams and like give you the full story tonight. That was my original intention. But then they decided to go live for this tonight. I am being DDoS. Give me 10 minutes to change IP. I remember way back when Boogie was on the H3 podcast telling his sob story, and he managed to sneak in mentions of his Patreon like 20 times. Had no idea it just kept getting worse over the years. Now, this is the thing, and this is where I really kind of get into it with like the nuances of YouTubers who do things like that. Like any of you that are familiar with my other channel know that I'm more than happy to just say, listen, I give you content, you pay me content, okay? Don't forget, we have the super chat option right here. Don't forget, there's a donation link in the description. Okay, I give you content, you give me money. Okay, and look, I mean, you guys understand that. I try not to do that too much here, but either way, the point is, like, I would rather be just like directly being like, pay me for my time versus, guys, like, my life is so hard because I'm so fat and like I don't, I don't have any motivation and I'm depressed and blah, 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 blah. By the way, there's a Patreon link in the description. Could you support my Patreon? I don't do shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to connect my depression with pay me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to connect my depression with my job in the first place. If anything, I come here to get away from the real world. Oh, I tipped at the other link. Whoops. That's all right. That's all right. I appreciate it. I still haven't even pulled the stuff up for that anyway. As long as you're not talking about Chris or Netanyahu. Oh my God. I made Boogie as Ann Liar shirt. I saw that. Jake, can you hold on? Can you link me that? Actually, hold on. Maybe I can pull it up if I go to your channel. Because it was a community post, right? Oh, thanks for sharing. Jake, look at you spamming your goddamn community tab here. What do we got? Jake, where is it? 3 days ago? When did you send me this? It was like yesterday, wasn't it? Well, you sent it. Yeah, right here. Look at the shirt I did. And look, he tagged Stardust because Jake is secretly in love with Stardust, and he knows that that's true. Check this out. Don't you want to be rocking a Boogie is a Liar t-shirt? Available in multiple colors. He is a fucking liar. He's a fat fucking piece of shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Take me back to 2012. I bet watch this whole stream ends up being just a whole scam. Like they're not even going live. Oh, I'm being DDoSed. Oh. See, Keem's doing this same thing right here, and this is what I'm saying is like, if this was me, I would not say I'm being DDoSed. Okay, is it even in here? I don't see it. He said, Keem put in the chat, I'm being DDoSed. Hold on, I need to switch IPs. Okay. Or whoever, but like, I'm being DDoS, boo-hoo me, here's $20. Boogie's such a liar, he invented a new form of molestation, twitting them tipples. But this is what I mean. Is like, is not most sympathy baits a plea for money? I mean, really? Like, I wouldn't have said that I was getting DDoSed. I would have just said I'm having issues with my internet. You know what? Does that make sense to anybody? Or are you people going to say anything? Does that make sense to any of you? It's just one of those weeks, isn't it? It's just one of those weeks. Makes sense that people are retarded. Oh my god. Look, it's it's just one of those fucking weeks, and it's fine. It's just like every time that I feel like everyone else is having an off week, that's when I'm usually having a good week. Okay? Does that make sense? Like, sorry, I should stop asking, does that make sense? But, like, it feels like whenever I'm having a good week, everybody else is flopping on their faces. Usually how it goes. M60, I just did a tweet. Congratulations. Can we get a clap in the chat for Jake Hudson completing a tweet? Great job. And yes, I think Stardust is an awesome person. Oh my god. Is she live right now? I know she was going live for this too. She's not. Why is she always late for her streams? Is this an Indian thing? Flopping on my face. Is that really an Indian thing? I know being Portuguese, we're late for, like, we're like an hour late for everything. But, like, I've never heard of that with, like, Indians, I guess. She admits it. Jake, what is the tweet? Is it, it's gonna be porn, isn't it? Oh, he just put a tweet with the shirt link. Okay. F Boogie. I'm just always afraid to show Twitter too much on any streaming platform. Twitter has porn on it, okay? I don't understand how Twitter allows just straight up porn but doesn't have like an age gate. Is that legal? Yeah, I understand. Are you like 30 minutes behind in the fucking stream? Lord. Listen. I guess while we're here, this channel is sponsored by the coldest water bottle. If you go to coldest.com/worst or use code WORST at checkout, coupon code WORST at checkout, you'll get 10% off of your order. And look, let me tell you, these are the coldest, okay? I challenge you to find a colder bottle. It'll keep your shit cold up to 36 plus to 100 plus hours, okay? I have some of these personally. They are probably the best water bottles in existence. Ooh, I want this firecracker. This one looks cute. They have a ton of different designs. You can get them in Stanley cup style with the handle. They have others that don't look like Stanley if you're like interested in being a rebel. Okay, they have, this is their standard designs here. And they have some, we were looking at this the other day. They have some good deals here right now, right? Weren't there There were sales happening the other day. They may not be happening right now, but they're still worth every penny. I've got to be honest. $34 for this bottle. I that's still cheaper than a Stanley, isn't it? My hydro flask only keeps ice 12 hours. It's bullshit. In fact, let me show you all. And if you want to watch a review of the coldest water bottle, this guy right here, Freaking Reviews, did a review of the coldest water bottle next to the hydro flask. Hydro flask.
You know, I've got quite a few requests for water
versus coldest water bottle. Which one stays colder longer? And coldest is way ahead. Like, you'll see. He does. And if you trust this guy's reviews, which I do, you should check it out sometime. Add that to your watch later. Wow, faking cancer is popular nowadays. Good gravy, grandma. Drader, how you doing? Everybody go check out Drader's channel. Yeah. Coldest.com/worst. Or use code worst at checkout. You get 10% off your order. We're here to witness apparently Boogie's supposedly getting a tattoo on his face. I highly doubt that. It will probably be him screeching and suicide baiting. But Drader, tell me, have you looked into this at all? It's some pretty good content. If I wasn't so wrapped up in Shanny and Rev the last few days, I would have been covering it. A Shanny, yeah, Drader is a Shanny scholar. He is a professor of Shantology. And it doesn't have mercury. It doesn't have mercury as far as I know. He faked cancer, faked a heart attack and a panic attack, and screams like a banshee. Oh. Wasn't there, I feel like there was some clip of him going nuts. Boogie going crazy. There was some recent clip of him. Yeah. But I want like 2 minutes, not. Because they're about to start. Oh, wait, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the worst podcast on all of YouTube, Local Live. We've been on a crazy run here, right? I know everyone's saying Keemstar's milking it. You're goddamn fucking right. With 20,000 concurrent viewers last stream, at the start of this stream, 13,000. Of course I'm gonna fucking milk it. That's what this is. This is Local Live. All right, now, before we get into the show tonight, tons of stuff to talk about, right? First, I got to do a little bit of house cleaning because there's been so much support for the show. We have all these new members, and I just want to explain to the new members, thank you so much. We appreciate you. But if you are a member, you actually get to talk to Boogie face to face. You get to talk to Wings face to face, myself, and of course, Tommy C, by joining the members only Discord. It's real simple. Go to your Discord, link your YouTube channel to your Discord. You know, like you can link your Xbox and other things like that. There's a section on your Discord. If you click your profile picture, connect your goddamn YouTube, and then just join the link. The moderators will put it in here, and it'll show that you are, in fact, a member of Local Live, and you will have entry into that. Also, for the members, we truly, truly appreciate you. Something legendary.
Sorry, I can't help myself. I just can't help myself.
I ruined my life because I don't want to destroy someone's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Regardless, you're going to get this thing.
I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. Don't have the.
Let's go.
Tip off.
I believe that was just from the last Local Live show, too, by the way. How much longer till Boogie gets his cupcake arc? All right, move
streamers
this
and
along,
YouTubers
Keemstar.
and some of the memes and whatnot, because the next stream, you know,
hit the
we're going to
like
milk it
button.
one last time, and we're going to force Boogie to watch what everyone's doing. And what's
All right, now listen, why does he grab his boobs at the end? His claim is that his mother molested him by giving him titty twisters. And I'm not joking about this. That's his claim, and I don't want to invalidate anybody's abuse, but I mean, I'm thinking maybe I need to talk to a therapist if that's abuse.
oh, like you've seen Wings' reaction. And then I dropped it on Boogie. And I said, Boogie, your punishment should be a tattoo on your face that says liar. And his response was, okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Which just, that didn't feel right to me. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like it just, I don't know. I didn't like that. And you
Watch, he's gonna get out of it by being like, my red blood count, my red blood cell count is too high for me to get a tattoo.
And I will say this, I got some pushback. I read the comments. It's not everyone. It's not even 20% of the people. It's probably like 10% of the audience thinks that I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm the
True.
psychopath, right? I'm the psychopath because I'm telling Boogie he has to get this tattoo that says liar. And that really toyed with me. I'm like, wait, am I a I was asking myself, am I a psychopath, right? And I even posted a Twitter video. I know some of you have seen it, but for those of you that haven't seen it, I asked the audience in a Twitter video over on Lol Call Live, am I a psychopath? Because my whole reasoning for Boogie to get the liar tattoo is because Boogie did something fucking seriously evil. Like, this is bad. Faking cancer? Do you know how many people, of course you know this, right? Everyone has been affected by cancer. Friends,
Keemstar, shut the fuck up with this shit. His punishment should be not coming back online and getting a fucking job, doing something else, something productive with his fucking life, instead of coming on the internet and fucking dry begging the way he does. Like, it's just, it's so gross. Like, that should be his punishment. Like, that's it. I don't know why he's dragging this around like this.
problem solver, right? I'm trying to make it so the audience is happy, all right? Boogie isn't completely done and over with, all right? And this show is literally Lolcow Live. I mean, what Boogie did is the whole reason of why the show exists. And like, this is for fucking Lolcows, right? So I'm trying to find that fucking middle ground. And then, you know, I came to the conclusion because Tommy C is currently on vacation right now. Tommy C is on vacation. Him and his wife took a vacation. It's his first vacation in a while, living it up. And he's seen what was going on. And he said, hey, Keem, do you remember bum fights? And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. He goes, do you remember like when they made a bum get a tattoo of bum fights on their forehead?
Whatever. This is your rationale. You got the idea from bum fights. What a great. I'm glad this is your inspiration, Keemstar, is fucking bum fights. Give me a fucking break. Listen, I'm gonna let Keem ramble here for a minute. I gotta make a smoothie. I'll be right back. It won't take me long.
He faked cancer. Like I was so conflicted about this, but then I started thinking about like down the road. How would this moment in history on Lolcow Live be reported on your fucking favorite commentator's YouTube channel? You know those fucking nerds that do video essays? On this day, Boogie 2999. Like, you know what I mean? Those fucking nerds. Like, how many fucking essay fucking speaking fucking commentary people are there out there right now? Like, there's like thousands of these fuckers back in 2000 like go to back to school with your fucking essay, you weirdo. Anyhow, how are they gonna report it? Well, they're not gonna put anything in context. They're gonna have the one clip of me saying your punishment should be the tattoo, and then it's gonna go right to Boogie getting the tattoo. And I'm like, they're going to paint this as Keemstar takes advantage of a mentally ill person. And let me know. And let me tell you this. Excuse me. It's what I meant to say. Boogie is mentally ill. He is. I know him. He is. Now, does he use his mental illness to lie and manipulate? Yes, he does. But he's still fucking mentally ill. So I had to make the call, and I put a tweet, and I did end up deleting this tweet, but I did put out a tweet on the Lolcow Live Twitter. And I said, I think it's pretty clear that this is too far and that we can't do this, and we will come up with a new punishment. So I called Boogie, and I told Boogie, hey, man, we can't do this. This is actually too far. Like, this is not going to fly. And Boogie's response is, no, I'm getting the goddamn tattoo. I'm getting the tattoo. You're not going to take this away from me, Keemstar. I'm getting the fucking tattoo. I don't know what's going to happen, bro. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I really don't. I don't know if Boogie's getting the tattoo or not, but Boogie says he is getting the tattoo tonight. Tonight. On this live stream, Boogie says he's getting the tattoo. I just want to say, so I don't get canceled 5 years from now, that I took advantage of a mentally ill, overweight, obese, faking cancer Boogie 2988. I have backed off from this. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, so that's where I'm at with everything. Now it's time to call the cows. Let's get them on the line. Here we go, people. Here we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Page 5 legend, Wings of Redemption. Man, your camera's a little fuzzy there, pimp.
Fuzzy. Let me look at it.
It's good now. It's actually good now. It's good now.
Okay.
So you heard the intro, obviously, and kind of where we're at with the whole tattoo situation, and obviously,
yeah. You've backed off of it. Boogie still wants to get it.
but he still wants to do it. He's like, he goes, Keem, you're not going to take this away from me. But it's like, I don't know where we're at. Like, we have to do a poll. That's one thing. Oh, we're supposed to add Boogie. But Boogie said, does he have permission from the tattoo shop to film this? Or is he doing it like guitar string style in his fucking kitchen with bleach? The last text I have from Boogie says, I'm running a little late. I will text you. So I'm going to find out right now. Man, my phone is really fucking glitching. I got nothing from Boogie. The last thing I heard is that he is going to go get the tattoo. The way I understand it is I think someone's coming to his house to give him a tattoo live. I don't really know. What are your thoughts on all this?
I think Boogie is crazy as fuck. Like, I thought he was crazy last night when he wanted to donate his last $3,000 to St. Jude to get a play button back. Who gives a fuck about that play button? The channel membership's always going to be there. Only person that cares about the play button is him. And then on the top of this, because I talked to him yesterday, and he really, really wants to get this tattoo. Like, not so much on the face, but he said he wanted to, like, make a compromise and do it, like, on his knuckles.
On both knuckles, liar?
Yeah.
I don't know if the audience. I don't know if the audience would accept that. Do you think the audience would accept that?
To do it on the back of his thumb, so every time he went to drink his Mountain Dew, he could see the word liar.
Well, listen, the audience is spamming fake tattoo. Here's the thing. There's no way that me or Wings can verify that this is a real tattoo. There's no way. But if it is a fake tattoo, we're going to find out about it. At some point, we'll find out about it.
I mean, if they start ripping off like little pieces of paper and putting it on his face, we'll know.
Wait, I do have a missed call from Boogie. Bear with me.
Call me on Discord?
Do you want me to add you?
Yeah, add me on.
Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go. It's going down. Holy shit. I'm so excited. about taking advantage of a mentally ill Boogie. I mean, oh God, oh no. Hello?
What room are you?
Hello. I'm somewhere in Arkansas, and they happen to do tattoos where I currently am.
Why are you so
All you
red?
need to know. Because I shaved today because I needed to. I'm also anxious as hell. I ain't too excited to be doing this, but here's my thought process. Okay?
Oh God, here we go.
This is the end of it. I ain't doing nothing more. Damn. Okay, no more punishments, no more nothing. We're done today. We're done. I'm done. Either I'm back on the show or I'm not, but I'm done.
Carrie, thank you for the $5
Okay.
super chat. I appreciate
You're gonna have to
it.
read donations,
I'm sorry,
though.
I'm back.
That's like
I can't do it today. I'm literally nowhere near home. I ain't even near home.
you could do it when you get
I'll do it
home.
next time. Yeah, okay.
Or you could do
It's
it
going to take a while.
Okay.
I wasn't stupid enough to do this in my town.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
God, oh God, it's
Are we still doing the face tattoo?
Well,
Right on the forehead.
I've been talking that over with my tattoo artist. Dan, I need you to do a poll for me.
Okay.
Yep, he faked
Me and Jordy
cancer.
agreed the hand is the best place. I'll never see it if it's
The
here.
hand.
But if it's here, I'm gonna see it every time I tweet,
Face.
every time I post anything, every time I do anything. I have to see the word liar right there on the back of my hand. But
So Boogie fake cancer, his punishment is to get a tattoo on his face that says the word liar, but he's already trying to skimp out on it.
Should Boogie get hand or face?
Who cares if he can't
Get your
see
votes
it,
in
right?
right now. Everybody vote.
Or the-
Yeah. And by the way, could everyone take 2 seconds and,
Hell, write
and
it
put a like on
backwards.
the stream? It just helps the channel immensely and these streams
Absolutely not.
immensely.
by the way,
These fucking
say hello to
people,
this tattoo artist who's putting up with so much bullshit.
I will stand by this till the day I die. This show is the worst fucking idea in the planet. Could you imagine somebody gives fucking Shani a fucking goddamn podcast for being the goddamn piece of garbage that she is? Like, I think this is just such a stupid fucking idea.
Her suggestion, and we're going to do Comic Sans. I wanted Muda to be part of this.
But
He
Buddha
said
wanted
Comic
Cosmic
Sans, so that's
Sans
what we're going with.
72.
Do what?
He wanted 72. Like,
Well, we're not doing 72, Muda, but it's a compromise. All this is about compromise. We are going to do Comic Sans because right here. Hold on. There it is. Oh my God! That's it. That's it right there.
Listen,
That's
you can.
not
Everyone
Comic
can
Sans-y
clearly
enough for
tell
me.
by my reaction that I am totally against this. I don't want any of this to happen.
You think it's fucking hilarious, Dan, and you know you think it's hilarious. But here's the thing, man. This is my thought process, and you tell me where I'm wrong, okay? Number one, this is funny as shit, right? Number two, it's degrading as hell. And I did something bad. I did something so fucking bad. So fucking bad. And I want to see the end of that, man. I do not want to do this. I am doing this because the audience.
The end is the end you should be seeing is the end of the unemployment line, Boogie. I mean, if I honestly, if I was this tattoo artist, I'd be like, you fake cancer, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit, you fat fucking loser.
Let go of this situation because I'm over it. I don't want to feel like shit anymore about this, you know?
Actually, like that was actually beautiful. That was actually like I fuck with that hard.
Thank you, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm in good spirits today. I'm gonna give Desi the phone so she can like film me at a better angle. Okay, I hate this fucking selfie shit, but
I mean, guys, I know I seen someone in chat say, "Keem, don't do this." I don't. How much control do I really have? Yeah, it was my suggestion, but I.
You have
here we go.
Look, I'm just gonna
you have the complete control of kicking him off of the show entirely, and you've been baiting it for fucking 3 weeks, and you still haven't done it.
jumped my diagnosis. I'm the one who talked about.
Wait for the GoFundMe. But guys, I need laser surgery to get this removed off my face. Oh, I've moved on. I'm a better person now. Oh.
Actually, that's
My
real
doctor
accountable.
says I'm losing
Boogie,
weight.
All right, Boogie. Like I already respect you as an entertainer. I feel like you're the most underrated entertainer on all of YouTube, and I really truly mean that, right? But you're an entertainer in a lolcow like sense, right? But you are fucking hilarious. That documentary was insane. I'll always respect you for that. But owning this and like really owning this like this is like
This is fucking funny. This is fucking funny.
Here's the question. Here's the question. Before we turn a tattoo gun on, Keemstar, are you ripping the contract up if he gets his face tattoo?
If he gets that liar that he showed on screen on his face tonight on this live stream, I will rip up the contract and we will bring Boogie back. I mean, I do have to ask the audience. 70% of the audience has to want you back, right?
Yeah, that would be insane to not want somebody who's willing to do this to entertain them back.
Almost 70% of the audience says they want the face tattoo.
No.
Then they'll get what they want.
Nobody wants
So
to
like that means 70% of the audience. I'm hoping that correlates to like, would they accept Boogie back if he got the face tattoo?
And let me explain something to you again. This is the streamer dynamics. Only the stupidest, most simping people for Keemstar are the ones that want Boogie back, because he has manipulated them into being like, oh, but Boogie's a great guy. Okay, he can redeem himself, But I mean, this is just gonna happen again in a year, This same bullshit where he's lying about something else and grifting money. It's gonna happen again in a year.
He's against it.
He's been doing
and this man has face tattoos, for the record, so he knows what he's talking about.
Well, let's ask him. Why does he advise against it?
Yeah.
Right there.
I just would suggest having it right underneath the eye for many reasons. So,
like, is it more painful? Is it harder to cover up later on in life if you want to change it? Like, what are some of the reasons?
yeah, just a little bit of everything. I think the jawline is probably something he could live with and deal with for the rest of his life if he has to. So.
Yeah. And there is a chance that 2 years down the road I'm gonna get laser removal, right? Which is expensive. I probably won't be able to afford it 2 years down the road. But I want that laser near my eye. That's another good reason. So
who do you think is going to pay for the laser tattoo removal? I'm just curious. Who do you think is going to pay to have it removed? All these people right here. They're the ones that are paying to have this removed in a couple of years.
Hopefully forgive myself.
Here's my concern with laser removal of tattoos, right? There was this guy that loved the Insane Clown Posse so much that he got like Violet J's face paint tattooed on his face, like permanently.
Yep.
And like to this day, after multiple sessions of laser removal, that you can still see the outline of that face paint.
Yeah, I know. There's a very real chance it won't work. That's something he advised me about as well.
Okay.
He's like, look.
Okay,
yeah.
Let's just get on with it. Let's get on with it.
Right.
Get on with it. Let's get on with it. Let's get
Well,
on.
Hey man, if you're ready, we're ready in here.
Guys, listen.
This is his fucking redemption. His redemption is to consider, well, I guess I can get laser surgery in a few years. Oh. It's just going to be on his jaw. He can grow a beard. Yeah, no, he's already mewing over here.
I need that to not happen.
These people are crazy. I don't know how to stop that. I'm sorry. They're probably calling every tattoo place in town right now, trying to figure out where we are. So just don't let them.
People are calling.
Right?
I'm gonna have you do an extra piece of paperwork before we start,
Okay.
saying that you can't sue me and that you're mentally stable. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll get it printed out.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I have to do extra paperwork saying that I'm mentally stable. So I guess I'm perjuring myself.
Wait, stop. What are you doing? You're going to ruin it. Should we hang up on you and call you back when we get a green light?
They've already found it.
Oh, no, we have the green light. She says after. We have the green light. We're just waiting on him to come in here.
Whoever is fucking calling all the tattoo places in the area, stop! What are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop!
And it's so funny because they're
really
doing
gonna
a
make them
wide
stop.
berth because I'm not downtown. You guys are y'all wild.
So wait, you're just doxing where you're at now? You're saying you're far away? Come on, chill out. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I told you that at the beginning. I want to make sure. Yeah, there was no way I was doing this in town.
Oh
That's
God!
crazy.
Stop! Just stop! Oh God! Okay, listen. Right now, I want to take care of the members. We're putting on members only to use the chat during this legendary moment. I feel like members should be in the chat during this, and when people watch the replay of this insane legendary moment, members should get their shine for supporting the show. So thank you to all the members. We appreciate you. We love you. Wings, if you were
That soundboard, by the way, that fucking sound is gonna make me just lose it.
crazy stuff for like money and whatnot, do you think that there would ever be a situation where you would get a face tattoo to get
Hell no.
There's no situation. Like if PK came to you, if PK came to you a couple years ago and we're like, hey, we'll put you back on the show as long as you get a face tattoo.
No.
There's
Zero
no
chance.
scenario.
Right, Wings would just
Here's
wait
the thing,
for a
like,
new
PK
show to
right
come
now
up
is
like
showing
this
the
one.
cracks with the political stuff, and they're kind of like eating at each other because of this Trump Kamala Harris thing. I mean, like the show's on its deathbed to begin with. And second off, I'm young enough.
I don't want to hear him ramble about PKA. I don't have memberships. I don't know why. I should, but I believe have memberships. I don't know. Maybe you can't have memberships on 2 channels. I'm really not sure, but I'm gonna message them tonight and ask them why I ain't got no damn memberships.
Oh my God, we're about to.
money for
If we
someone who
hit
fakes
22,000 concurrent viewers.
Listen to me. My birthday is June 22nd, so I am a real Cancer. So donate to me. Click the super chat button. DSP has it on page 3. On 3 page. What? What are you talking about? I would make him get a dinky tattoo on his forehead. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think he should get any tattoo. I think he should just fucking delete his channel and get a job. Dirt nap.
Like,
That's the only
damn,
thing
that
he
goes
deserves.
hard. And I even showed
been
like,
doing this for
I guess I'm more
years
hip to the like
cancer
younger
thing,
stuff
too.
because of like, the nature of my business and whatnot. And everyone I know is like in their fucking 20s. But I even asked my girlfriend who's 23 and I was like, does that look cool? And she straight up, like no prompting, nothing. She goes, that looks sick. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. But here's the issue. Like I feel like we need to set a time frame for how long he has to wear the tattoo because 1 year is too short. He lied about cancer for at least 2 years, so he needs to do at least 2.
That's a good point. That's a very actually. He should have to have that on his face for as long as he kept the lie up. So what we need to do, Wings? Can you find his original cancer announcement? Do you maybe find that?
It's gonna be
date?
gone in
or
a month.
maybe the audience could help us out and just spam the date in the chat. Oh my God, I cannot believe this is happening.
All right, I'm about to actually go to his YouTube because like putting Boogie in cancer and just gives a billion fucking like videos based on like our show.
Oh God. How dare you, Ravishing Thunder, Ravishing the Conqueror. How dare you? Keem's not the one on trial here.
Fire to his face. He's at the tattoo place right now. And of course, this is, in his own words, punishment for initially it was my words, but I took it back because I thought it was cruel and unusual punishment. But he wants to do it anyways to kind of be done with this whole scandal of faking cancer. Desi, can you hear us right now?
I can, yeah.
So can we get the girlfriend perspective on this? What are your thoughts on this whole situation with this tattoo?
I'm supportive through it, and that if he needs to go through it to do what he has to do, he's got to do it. I think
You need to go sign some paperwork, but do you think are you going to be unattracted to me once I'm a tatted up felon?
No.
Because this makes me a tatted up felon, by the way.
Yeah.
She may be dating a nerd, but she's also dating a tatted up felon, so it ain't too bad.
Yeah, Boogie, I
daughter
also
won't
like to
even
point out that next
disavow
time you
this
go in front of
shit.
a district attorney, you're gonna have the word liar on your face.
Oh, I know. I know. They're gonna be like, "Why didn't you shave for court?" Well, Reasons.
I gotta find this meme. So there's a very very popular meme.
I click
all
this
right.
one? Stop
And
asking her,
every
she'll
time I
always agree with
talk
Master
to
Boogie.
Desi, this is exactly
Like, it's gross. It is fucking gross that she is sitting there and being like, whatever you have to do, honey, whatever it takes. Like, the fuck? Like, at some point, like, you know, I don't know. I guess my whole thing is, like, if I was married to Boogie and in this situation, I'd be like, tell these people to fuck off and do your own fucking thing. Like, tell these people I'm not getting a fucking face tattoo. Like, you don't have to do this. It's just, it's so stupid. Like,
I'm gonna stick beside him.
you would just think there's somebody in Boogie's life that's willing to be like, no. How about you just get a real job?
And he's my. Hey,
Okay.
listen. I'm getting a bunch of texts from people that love me, personal texts and stuff, asking me not to do this, and I love y'all.
Yeah.
It's a done
Okay, there
deal.
are.
It's a done deal. This is the only way I'm gonna feel right about this. So I'm sorry.
To answer
but
your
it's-
question, Keystars, November 15th, 2022.
okay.
Maybe it's just I would hope that his girlfriend would not, you know, let him go through with this. But whatever, you know.
November 15th, 2022. What's that?
That was the date. that-
Disgusting fucking Arkansas trailer trash.
It's on your face as long as you lied about cancer.
so it's gonna be.
That's fine.
So it's gonna be roughly 2 years.
If I get my diagnosis, though, I'm getting removed that day. If I get my diagnosis.
No,
I
that
get
doesn't
the
work. You
test
gotta
done.
you gotta keep it as long as you lied about cancer, man.
Okay, deal. All right. I'm ready. We're just
this?
yeah. He suggested the right-hand side. That way, when I get pulled over,
Harry,
a cop
thank
don't
you
see
for the
it.
super chat. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you got to do that side, the right hand side for sure.
Yeah.
Oh God,
We
what's
are,
happening?
make sure under
you so
the
much.
hairline, right?
Arkansas
you can see where that is.
Guys,
Oh,
we just broke a Lol Cow Live record. We have 22,000 concurrent viewers watching Boogie get a tattoo of liar on his face for faking cancer. And all the donations Boogie will, in fact, be reading tonight. Oh, God.
It'll take me a while to get home, but I'll do it.
I'm anxious, Wings. I'm like super anxious.
You're
Harry,
anxious.
thank you.
He's
You're anxious. You're not getting a tattoo on your face.
Don't move. Just listen to him. There you go.
Wait, that's that small?
That's what we agreed on.
I don't know, man. That's pretty big in person. I could read that across the room.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Wings, what are you thinking about that?
Since he's putting it in a place where he's gonna cover it with
Oh,
his
that's
beard
tough.
anyway, I feel like it should be bigger.
Yeah, can we get that bigger?
Dude, it's huge. It's over an inch. It's this fucking big.
I'm thinking it should be 2 inches.
It's a quarter of my face, man.
The whole
72
chat is
point
spanning
font.
tiny. Can you look in the mirror what that looks like, Boogie, real quick, just so you can see what we're seeing?
I mean, we tested it today, but hold on. Yeah, okay. Let me see.
I feel like it should be double that size at least.
I like the font.
Have to
I will tell
connect
you
the
this.
dots
I do
on
like
his
the font.
face.
Can you
Could you turn it out bigger? Can we go bigger?
I can if you'd like.
Let's go a little bigger.
a little
And
bigger?
I think-
A little bigger.
A little bit higher up too. I think around the jawline.
Okay.
Yeah, but a little bit bigger.
Right where I can
Not
cover
double,
it
but
up.
maybe time and a half.
I'm gonna hang it.
Yep. That don't feel like punishment enough. I won't go bigger.
All right.
Or you could keep that same size and just make the L bigger.
And by the way, these are members that are saying this, Boogie, just so you know. So members are saying it's too small. It's not like, you know, haters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't worry about what they're
Chill.
saying. This is what I'm saying. I think it's too small.
23,000 concurrent members. New record once again. Watching Boogie get the
I got a
liar
question.
tattoo.
I got a question. I know this feels weird. Are we breaking any terms of services doing this?
No, not gonna.
Probably not. I mean, it's just getting a tattoo. What would be?
No, we're not.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
exploiting somebody who's mentally vulnerable, self-harm, I don't know, but I can't say the fucking word suicide on here.
Is I don't know what YouTube does with blood, and there's a chance that blood happens here.
Oh,
It'll be very little. Come on.
Come on. Well, it's a tattoo.
And he'll wipe it away
Guys,
immediately.
we've got a world record 57 viewers in
Why do
here.
you always
Whoa,
do this thing where you say a bunch of stuff to make people like give them ammo to attack us.
I always think about how can somebody attack me for doing this.
Yeah, but stop saying it out loud because now someone's gonna fucking flag the stream and be like, "Oh, I saw gore and blood." Like, chill out, bro. What are you doing? Okay, that's the one.
No, it's getting bigger.
No. He's making another one up.
Okay,
he's making another one up.
I was gonna
they gotta clean that off his face.
I was gonna say
I just want to make sure everybody gets to see what's happening. You know?
Is it going to be in that color as well?
No, it'll be black.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's just a guideline.
Tattoo a beard
Chat,
over
during the entire tattoo process, we're going to keep it on members only because this is a legendary moment. I want to make sure the members actually get their shine. You know what I mean? Like when people like clip this, which they're going to do, like I want to make sure you guys are like in it, you know? So yeah, we're keeping it on members only during this section.
I hate to burst your bubble, Keem. This is just not that clip worthy. I got to be honest. You know what was clip worthy? Boogie having a goddamn mental breakdown.
He told me that I wasn't allowed to talk during this so you're finally going to get what I want, what you want. I'm going to shut the fuck up for a while.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm so nervous, man. I have instant regret. We ain't even finished yet, but it is.
Have you ever got a tattoo, Boogie?
I should regret. Yeah, I have one on my arm. You know. Oh, my friend just messaged me and said, "Don't do it in this font. Make it look cool." Making it in this font is what makes it degrading. That's the point. It's got to be degrading. I fucked up. It has to be degrading. You understand?
If I was going to do it, I'd get in like the fucking Elden Ring font where you can see a little bit of the Elden tree in the back.
Oh shit, that would be way cool. I mean, maybe I'll get an attitude one day. I don't know. Maybe I like being tatted up. I don't know.
Yeah, get you all sleeved up one of these days.
Yeah. I want to get man.
Oh, that'll be great. Boogie will have a new addiction. He'll be addicted to spending all his money on tattoos.
Like power pellets and ghosts and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be tight.
Where'd Jordy go?
And then he can go on the internet and whine for more money.
Okay, I just see your icon.
I have every influencer in the world DMing me right now.
You sure?
Do what?
You ready?
Oh yeah, that's so big. Oh my god, that's so much bigger. Oh my god.
It's not.
Oh my god, it looks huge.
Yeah, it's just gonna look huge when we get it up there.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that shit's big.
That's fucking huge.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
There you go. That's
just the template that they're putting on.
There you go. That's sick. That's sick. Oh God, that's sick. I love it.
Move the heart. Fuck you for picking Comic Sans. Fuck you.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Why don't I have 22,000 viewers? I'm spitting gold over here. Spitting pearl.
Before I was cut off, I have every major YouTuber and influencer reaching out to me via DM saying this is legendary, this is insane. Like I have my enemies out here, like, well, used to be enemies, I guess, like coming out, supporting the show, saying the show is so great. This is wild. This is like a moment in YouTube history, people. So let's soak it in. Let's soak it in for a minute.
I will say.
Well, I mean, think about it, Trader. When you got 23,000 people backing up your fucking grift here, like, it's pretty easy to think that you're actually getting away with it. Keem got his drama alert clip, exactly.
No, I think you're right, actually. I feel like there should be an update where, like, Boogie took a pretty good punishment for all this.
Yeah,
like, I think there should be an update.
That was Rev saying that.
Oh, God.
I'm going to pass this over to Desi. I can't be holding this in his way.
All right. Well, let's, the moment has come. We're doing this thing.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
All right, you got to turn your head all the way left. There you go, big dog. Ready?
Someone was saying he definitely dies. Like that color of his beard is like. Have you seen those
It's
like the
real
blackest paint videos?
God, it started. Ladies and gentlemen, the
Like the
tattoo
blackest
artist
paint
has
ever.
started working on the R in the word.
We talk.
I mean, I can
regular,
turn-
regular
Liar.
voice.
I can turn it down a little. I just want
the
the
tattoo artist if we talk.
content
I don't believe
to
we
shine.
will
I
be bothering him
guess.
at all as long as we talk like we are watching a safari happen where a wild animal who faked cancer.
Pause between letters, will you? My anxiety is like shooting to the roof. I'll need a little pause. Okay? Let me just finish this R up.
You're doing so good.
We just leave AR on there.
You're doing very good, Boogie. You're doing very good.
He's a professional.
Boogie's gonna have this big patch on his fucking face for the next
Don't-
day or
don't
so. where
startle
it
the
covers up
tattoo
from it
artist,
getting
that's why.
infected.
Very good, Boogie. You're doing very good.
Whisper your baby.
Come on, Keemstar, call him your little man.
Come on, little boy. You're doing good, little man.
100%.
You got this.
You like that little man?
You got this, champ. Aw, you're such a good boy. Remember last time when you cried with the needle? This time you're taking it so good.
You see what I mean? Yeah, Keemstar, this is so true. I mean, Keemstar surrounds himself with complete life losers to make himself look better in comparison.
I don't even like Desi touch my face.
Oh.
So what, are you
As
going to get
long
a
as he can
hard R?
deflect to
Just a
somebody
hard R on
else.
your face? Is that what you're doing, buddy?
Well, you know it.
I'll tell you what, that'll break some anxiety right there.
Good laugh. Yeah, that's good. All right, I'm
Oh, yeah,
ready.
he's
Ready?
loving
Yeah.
this.
Next letter. One more
He's
letter.
loving the attention right now. Are silent tattoo guns a thing? I've never had one.
Oh my God.
This is true. Shouldn't we hear the gun going off?
Do you think Chris Tyson would do something of this level to get back on Mr. Beast's team?
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let me just say this. Chris Tyson, if you're out there right now, I know you got caught recently saying a lot of inappropriate stuff with kids and
This is
supporting
disgusting.
a cartoon CP artist that drew my 8-year-old daughter in a sexual manner. I understand that you're like busted, you're kicked off of Mr. Beast, but if you really want to say sorry, I think you need a tattoo. Wings, let them know. What tattoo should Chris Tyson get?
Spelled hilarious.
Oh, I would say on this side of the jawline you put CIS, and on this side you put MALE.
And what does that spell out?
Wings, come on.
Cis male, like that means he'd be a straight male.
Dude, come on. Wings, you could have that's not what cis means, you fucking idiot. Cis does not mean straight, you fucking goddamn hillbilly. And second of all, you could have easily said no comment. You're better than that, Wings. Jesus.
And very good.
Make me laugh again.
Okay, well, right now
Don't
your
mention your
face
daughter
says
into this.
"Arr."
We can use her as a goddamn battering
put a G,
ram.
R.
That's the only.
Oh,
that's the only
yeah.
time people want to discuss their children on the internet is when they can use them as a goddamn battering ram. It's ridiculous.
Believe this?
When you put this punishment up there, I didn't think he'd ever go for it. Like, this is some medieval shit. This is like the way they put like the poor people. We're gonna make you
Gun
cast
for small
because you
tattoos
don't
makes no
belong in the
sound.
proper ranks.
I know nothing
I
about
am
tattoos.
telling you
so.
right now, there's going to be a movement in the future for people that forced other people to get tattoos, and I am going to be the top of the chart. Right? I'm telling you.
You see this?
The internet. The internet has.
I mean,
these-
you're worried about this having your reputation. This helps you make your reputation.
Guys, I'm gonna be the one who originated forcing other people to get tattoos against their will. Oh, look at me! I started a new trend. I'm gonna go viral again, guys.
Being canceled for this.
God, he's worse than Zerka.
All right, Boogie. For your final step, you need to take the L.
Regrets.
Wait, is it done?
Is it?
Is it?
Yep, it's done.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
And we have 24,000 concurrent viewers. Boogie gets liar tattooed to his face after faking cancer.
I'm so glad we decided to go bigger. It is so much nicer looking.
Yeah, it looks good. It actually.
What do you guys think? Rated on a scale of 1 to 10. Look, I mean, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I didn't think he was going to get the tattoo. I figured this was just going to be a way to weasel out of it. We'll watch some Boogie freaking out, hopefully, when this is over.
Those donations is going to take me a little while to get home because I'm not close. But
I'll see
I'm
you.
done. I'm done.
I will see you as soon as you get home. See you, Boogie.
I do have a request, Boogie. You need to do a video tomorrow when you wake up how you feel about it and put it on your channel.
Okay.
Deal. That's the deal.
No, there's no consequence.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
This is his consequence. He has to look at liar on his face.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's always about Keem being the center of attention here.
God. I cannot believe that.
I'm not even sure if this is worth watching beyond
Oh my God.
this.
Okay.
Let's watch the view count go down.
Let me free.
I think you need to go get that paper.
Oh,
This is what people will never peek do for fun.
Once Boogie gets back home and he's at his
People who
desk,
never
I'm sure
peek
he's
do
going to
for
text
fun.
me.
Exactly.
And we're going to be live with him home.
-10,
and we're going to
4,
celebrate
1,
Boogie's return
1.
back to the show.
So nice they're all making a big joke of faking cancer and
I wanna
scamming
know
people.
from the
Yeah,
audience.
right?
Let's do the poll real quick. First, let me free the peasants. Thank you, member.
Like let me because I know you most of you guys are familiar with the Shantyverse and everything. I mean, if Rev got it, well hell, we actually saw this happen. Rev, although it had nothing to do with the kids, it was just around the same time. But Rev had to shave his head and paint that shit on his face or whatever. Does that absolve him of anything? If Rev had to get child kicker tattooed on his forehead, would that actually absolve him of anything? Or would you say, haha, Rev, you got the tattoo, now go fuck yourself? You know what I mean? Like, that I feel like is maybe what anybody's waiting for here, is for Keem to be like, yeah, you got the tattoo, too bad, I'm still not hiring you. Do we allow Boogie back on LOLcow? No. But you see what's happening here? He's convinced everybody. But he got the tattoo. But he got the tattoo. We should let him back on. This is his chance at redemption. Ah. No way I would forgive him. There's plenty of cows out there. Exactly. Chantal was in the chat like the last episode of this. Why don't they bring her on? You know what I mean? If this was like a show of like rotating people, I'm just getting to know LOLcows kind of thing, I could see that being something to talk of. But like, to make this podcast of, oh guys, look, we're gonna watch the LOLcows flop around, like, this isn't content. It's just glorifying stupidity. It's glorifying people who are known for being lazy and manipulative. I don't see the point in glorifying this. Keem's getting off on this way too hard. Don't let the man get back on. If he really wanted to try to get some redemption, Rev would turn himself into the police. True. Put Boogie on Celebrity Deathmatch against Shanny and Rev. I'm not Jesus and I don't have Alzheimer. I don't forgive or forget. It is depressing, I gotta be honest. This is making a joke of cancer and all the people who actually have it and can't afford treatment. Exactly, and that's the thing. Boogie can afford his treatments. All of this started because he did a fucking crypto scam because boo-hoo, I need to afford my cancer treatments. And then people were like, wait a minute, what are your cancer treatments, and they started probing questions about him, about what is the cancer thing, what cancer do you have, give us evidence. And all of a sudden he couldn't fucking provide any fucking evidence. The way this is unfolded has been really, really wild. When they said don't try this at home, I guess they didn't fucking listen, right? Muda's on. Mudahar. Why can't I hear anything?
I thought it would.
Honestly,
chat, I thought it would probably look harder under the eye. Like, if I had to do it, like, no bullshit, I think I would have went under the eye than the jawline. Like, under the eye completely owns it.
Probe with this stuff, right?
I'm gonna add kid behind the camera and fucking Muta just texts me and he says, "There's no way this
Yeah,
is real."
no,
and I'm like,
I
"It's
don't.
fucking real. It's fucking real. It's fucking real." Okay, I got to DM Coffee real quick and see if I can get Coffee on here.
I mean, to help hammer home the fact
There's
that
really
it's
no
real, that Boogie had to go
justification
and
for that.
sign paperwork that he was not allowed to sue them for giving him the face tattoo.
How do we know you didn't have one of your mods
And not all,
call up
not all
there
like
and
tattoo guns are
do
loud.
this whole ruse?
There's some that are actually suppressed. Like a really nice one doesn't make that sound while you're doing it.
I think I
Leaked
just
DMs.
leaked
Yeah,
my
you
combo
did.
with Coffee. It doesn't matter. Nothing.
You leaked
crazy
your
was said.
DMs.
But still.
It's easy to do it under the new X. Like the new X, like messages that always want to pop up when you open the site sucks.
Guys, I do apologize for a little bit of dead air right now. We're in a state of
That's what
fucking
I'm saying. It's like it boggles my mind that these people actually exist in real life. Like why have we been cursed to share oxygen with these people?
and the camera in here for sure. For those that don't know, Kid Behind the Camera has been a YouTuber forever.
God
He's
bless
obviously
shits
friends
and
with
giggles.
Boogie. If you know him, what are your thoughts, Mike?
You are a sociopath. I can't believe you did this.
It was my
You get the quartering in here. The quartering is critical of the fucking show the other night. We should get him in here and see what he thinks about this. You know he's
annoying.
I can't believe you did this. I really cannot. I thought it was a joke when you said he was going to get a face tattoo. I thought you were lying. I couldn't believe it.
What was going through your mind during all of this as I DM the quartering?
I mean, first I
Mike
was with
talking?
everybody
'Cause I
else.
can't hear
I
him.
thought it was way too small. Like Boogie was like a bit. An inch is huge. It's like a Boogie. An inch is not huge. You know?
Wait, you can't hear him?
I can't hear Mike, no, but if he's talking, it doesn't matter as long as they can hear him.
Can you hear me? Dean?
I'm gonna hang up and start the call over again. There we
Now,
go.
is that the documentary guy? The guy who did the documentary on Boogie?
Yeah, I can see him now.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, cool.
No, that's Kid
Go ahead,
behind
continue.
the camera. So he's not the
No, I was just
documentary
saying,
guy.
you know,
Okay.
Boogie was saying
Mike
like an
Plum,
inch
that's
is
what I'm
huge,
thinking
and
of.
it's definitely not. It needed to be bigger.
Yeah, I'm so.
So how do you
glad-
feel about the tattoo? Like,
Wait, say it again.
how do you feel about the tattoo itself?
I can't. I said Keem's a sociopath. I can't believe he had the balls to actually pull the trigger on that. That was
Dude,
wild.
well, it was my idea, but then I pulled it back because, like, I knew everyone would say that I'm a fucking bad person. But then
Hey,
Boogie,
I'm the worst. Okay, so I loved it. You
but
know?
Boogie said, he goes, "No, I'm doing it. I'm getting it." Like I'm telling you, there was this moment where Tommy
can't
C
believe
DM'd
that-
me.
this is the poll results.
The quartering said, "Oh my god, I can't. We're streaming, co-stream, tard." There was this moment where Tommy C said, "Hey, do you remember bum fights, right?
We should tell
like
Rev
they had a
about this
bum get a
shit.
tattoo, and everybody got canceled, and it was really
I think it was
bad."
Rufus, the mom, I think.
No, it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
my
And he's like, "Dude, this
idea.
is not a good idea. This is not going to look. This is something that's going to haunt the show forever." And I was like, "Yeah, you're right.
Absolutely.
Like, yes, he did fake cancer, and he deserves a punishment like that, and that's the only way the
this
audience is
fucking
going to forgive him.
50-year-old
But
motherfucker thinks
it's
I'm
cruel and unusual
control.
punishment." So I'm calling Boogie, and I'm like, "Dude, we're not doing this. All right, we can't. Like, this is going to be
Rev
bad
needs a face
for the
tattoo,
show."
but would you forgive him? Would you forgive him for getting a tattoo if he got a face tattoo that said child abuser across his forehead? Or would you say, "Ha ha, Rev, now you look like an idiot. You can't get any job."
Good, big ups to him. I can't believe he actually went through with it. I won't do it. You're not getting a face tattoo on me.
Dude, you know he has anxiety, but he set up most of this. He picked the tattoo artist. He drove to the tattoo artist. Like, I don't know who paid for it, but it's like, wow, that would cripple me to do something like that.
He picked the font. I know he has said this before, that he doesn't like anyone touching his face. That was the weird thing, that he let the guy actually do that, because he really has panic attacks when people touch his face.
I don't know. I'll say this much. Do you want to see Boogie trying to get a job from that fucking documentary? Because I don't know. It just feels like I feel like Keem has run out of content here and he's like grasping right now. Where's that the Boogie documentary? The Mike Klum one, I think. Yeah. Let's fast forward to when they tell him that he needs to try to get a job. I think it's right about here.
Boogie 2988. His fall from grace is so catastrophic.
Not happy about it.
People are sick of the shtick.
And what would you recommend to him now to get his viewers back?
I don't think he's getting his viewers back. I don't think that's a possibility. I think the only thing to do now is go a different angle. But I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but how do you change yourself? Like, viewers are smart. Like, they want to see you. They want to see what you're interested in. I don't know. You got to get a job. Maybe in this case, GameStop.
My name is Dawn.
Dawn, I'm Boogie or Steve.
Okay, what do you prefer to be called?
Honestly, probably Steve. Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve, no problem. Whatever you prefer. And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah.
You're seeking out new work opportunities.
Absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
I did work at a small gaming store back in 2006, 2007. I am disabled. Recognized by the state of Arkansas, but also the United States government. There's that. Now, the downside to that is I am extremely depressed. So there's some mental health issues that we bring to the table. And then physically, I am morbidly obese. I have no references, no work history, and no education. And when you Google my name, you might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife, and I'm also a pedophile. Should mention I'm also a felon.
Okay. What's the nature of your felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it?
About 2 years.
Okay. So I think there are some avenues you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset. And you're using weight and disability. I can't. If that is the attitude that you're going to have when you approach everything, then you can't, and you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
It depended on the job, I would think. Like, at a strip club maybe, but...
So you see what happens? The minute that you tell Boogie to get any amount of fucking responsibility, he self-sabotages. And he does this on purpose because the reality is he doesn't want a job. Very much like Shani and Rev, he wants to lay around and eat fucking fast food all fucking day, and everybody else needs to pay for it. That's all there is to it. The only difference here is that Boogie still actually makes money and pretends like he doesn't. He acts like he's living like Shani and Rev, but he's not. That's what I think pisses me off almost a little bit more about him is the fact that, like, he's actually making fucking money and then bitching and moaning, I don't have money.
Probably not in a professional setting, I would say.
Yes, I would say that.
What would you think his chances are here of getting employment in the next 3 months?
I'm not sure. When it comes to the felony, we would have to seek corporate approval for that sort of charge in order to proceed forward with a candidate. And they would ultimately be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable presenting someone like that to our clients. Any violent felonies, violent crimes, or sexual crimes have to be...
Hey, Mike. Listen, dude. I know we're making this documentary and everything, and I know you think I need to get a real job, but I just want to let you know I'm not going to. I'm not going to walk into some job when I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm one of the original YouTubers. What I'm going to do instead is go back to making content, go back to telling stories and entertaining people and making money doing it. And you want to check back with me in a couple of months? Let's see how things are going. All right? I'll talk to you then.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Go.
And this is when he got his child bride. But like, yeah, no, let me keep playing this for a minute.
Yeah, so I mean, things aren't great. People are still mad at me on YouTube.
So network I don't know what they're determining net worth off of, if they're saying that that's his net assets. I really don't know what they mean by net worth here, but he's down 50,000 subscribers.
Are pretty much close to zero. I'm having trouble breaking 10K on an upload right now, and not everything is bad. I've got at least one good thing going on. Can I show you?
I really don't want to see this because it's gross. His girlfriend is like fucking 20 and he's like 50. It's gross. I want to see... Oh, gross. That part's gross too. I want to see where he talks about getting paid from YouTube. I mean, we might just have to watch this whole thing at some point, but one of his YouTube paychecks is like $3,200. Things Boogie's accused of. One of his YouTube paychecks is like $3,200. I guarantee you, go ask YouTubers, when was the last time, go ask some of your favorite YouTubers, when was the last time YouTube paid you $3,200 for a fucking month? And they'll all tell you, like, I don't make that fucking kind of money. This was the boxing match stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Either way, $3,200 for the month is amazing for like any YouTuber, especially when you consider that the majority of this money is ad revenue. We're not talking about like, you know, a bunch of pay pigs came in and gave him a bunch of fucking money, and maybe that happened too, and it probably did, but we're talking about he made this off fucking ad revenue, and he's over here boo-hooing and moaning about it. And it's like, since I've been doing YouTube, I think for the past year, I think I've only made like maybe $500 a month off of ad revenue on the other channel and like memberships and shit. Like, it's ridiculous. He needs to be charged and sent to prison for scamming. Yeah, I mean, it's just completely ridiculous that he has the nerve to cry about, I'm poor, I'm poor. Fucking sell your house and get a cheaper one. Get a fucking cheaper one. I mean, this isn't that complicated.
A straight face.
$800 for groceries is insane. That's exactly my point. Boogie's problem is not that he's poor. Boogie's problem is not that he doesn't make enough money. Boogie's problem is he doesn't know how to live within his means. And that's what pisses me off about it. He doesn't know how to save, which he has been saving money and he doesn't tell people about it, but he lives outside of his means, and the minute that he thinks like, oh, I'm not bringing in as much money as I did last month, he thinks this is supposed to be like an infinite money glitch for him. And if he's not bringing in the, you know, a constant increase, then he's like panicking about it. And guys, I need money. I've got my cancer treatments and I can't afford the mortgage. Like, sub to my Patreon. Like, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. If most YouTubers got half of what Boogie makes, like, they would be doing so much better off. Also, what happened?
Where it is. That's why there's no page 1, 2, 3, and 4 showing up.
Are you sure?
And yes, I'm sure about that because, like,
downside.
I mean, my dick works, but I have no libido.
500-pound
I
man
have
needs
zero
to
fucking
downsize.
libido.
Who
like
would
there
have
could be like
it?
a woman with big ass titties and a Papa John's pizza in the room right here, and I could give a fuck less about it.
His home
not
equity
even
and all
about the
those
pizza?
collectibles. I mean, they're still just rambling. His home equity and all those collectibles. I get that, but that he has a mortgage, but I'm not sure I buy that he has a negative net worth. Exactly. If he sold the house, because that's what I'm saying. What are you basing this net worth off of? Is this including the asset that he refuses to get rid of? Now, the last lolcow live, he was talking about moving to fucking Branson, Missouri, which I'm pretty sure that's not going to be cheaper than, where is he, Round Rock, Arkansas? I mean, look, if you want to move somewhere cheap, Alabama's where it's at. Like, you can get fucking $500 a month rent in Alabama. No one's ever touched that dude, but oh god, you don't want to see the evidence. Let's see if we can go to his Boogie Goes Crazy. Go back to this.
But you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent.
Here we go. Wait, now we've got somebody else reacting to it. Hold on. What was the video I just watched? Where'd it go? This one.
I'm kind of numb.
Why are you numb? Why are you numb?
Because it's better than being a crazy person.
What has you to the point where you feel like you need to be a crazy person?
I don't know. What's the point of anything?
Or what you need to use it for? Like I said, you shouldn't be afraid of Mudahar. You should be afraid of Mudahar's fan base. It's the people that's in his fan base that might do things.
Man,
what's the point? If you're going to sit here and just be gloom, what's the point of picking the phone call up? Why'd you come?
I was told to, so I'm here. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
You do everything you're told to?
Cover myself in Nutella? Right now, yeah, pretty much.
No, this is what you should do. This is what you should do. This is the best advice I can
We
give you.
don't have
Please,
any Nutella. We have peanut butter. Would that be good enough?
please listen to me.
Not
Please,
peanut butter.
please listen to the words I'm about to say, Boogie. This is literally the best advice I can give you. From this moment on, it feels like rock bottom. So why don't you just empty out the closet, grab every skeleton in there and throw it out to the world? Just tell everyone the truth about everything. Come clean on anything that may be wrong or might be manipulation throughout your history. Like this whole thing where you don't want to talk about the conflicts of the statements of your abuse is so silly to me. This is a golden opportunity for you to set the record straight and have a fresh start. You're already...
I tried to explain to you that I mentally cannot handle that, and I don't know why you won't listen. I cannot do that. I mentally cannot do that. On a good day, I could not do that. I cannot have Destiny and Charlie in here telling me that I'm lying about the abuse that I had when I was a child. I can't do it. I can't.
If you're not lying about it, then why does it matter?
Because I don't want to revisit it. It was tough enough the first time. It was tough enough.
You can't be that way, but you just revisited it just like a month ago.
It's a little different. It's a little different when it's Destiny coming in saying you're a liar. Prove that your dad made you jump off.
Correction. It was brought up. He brought it up 2 days ago on after a fucking lolcow live episode when he thought nobody was listening. He's like, "You guys want to hear about my abuse?" I'm pretty sure I played this on the last stream where he's like, "You guys want to hear about my abuse?" And nobody says anything. And he's like, "Yeah, my dad jerked off in front of me. Blah, blah, blah." He just talked about this a few days ago. And now all of a sudden it's a sore topic because people have questions about the inconsistency of his statements.
Prove it. Prove something that happened in 1983. Prove it. Prove it. If you don't prove it, it can't happen. If you can't prove it, it didn't happen. I can't do that. I can't prove something that happened in 1983. I didn't have a cell phone in my pocket.
Okay, but you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the audience?
I don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy someone's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I'll
you just
destroy
sat
mine
here.
all day. I'll destroy mine all day.
You
I'll
sat
destroy
here.
mine all day. And my dad is dead, and my mom is dead. I'll talk about those pieces till they rot.
Yeah, but
I will
Chad
not
and
talk
Desi
about
aren't dead.
still alive. I will not. We've talked about it. We made an agreement, and I'm not going to do that for internet clout. I'm not going to do that so the Keemstar can off to it. No, thank you. We're not here for the audience to get off on.
We understand that you talk
destroy
loud.
somebody's life. Your goddamn internet clout. This is not a topic I will cover for internet clout.
Nobody's talking about that copper. Here's what I'm trying to talk to you about, Mr. Talk Loud, is you don't want to destroy anybody's life, but what happens when you self-delete yourself and Desi has to witness it or find your big fat carcass?
All these motherfuckers watching right now will jerk their cocks to it.
Yeah, but you're destroying people's lives regardless. You're going against this thing. Don't get off that fucking soapbox.
Boogie, stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't.
I'll whisper it.
Listen to me. This is what he does. This was the conversation last night.
Not yet. Let me do my goddamn job. I'll tell you when the time comes.
Yeah, he's got a backup plan that where if we bring up the abuse, they're going to cut the power to his computer.
Yes. If I get out of control, my caretakers, both of them, are just standing right here, know to not let me get out of control.
Well,
so before it gets bad enough, they're going to take care of the problem.
All right, then can you calm down so they don't have to turn the camera off? How about that?
Go fuck yourself. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you motherfuckers.
This is, you ain't got to tell me what it is. Like, there's a bevy of
yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Because you need to be on an SSRI.
Bro,
because like
just
you
stop.
should not have this emotion.
Wings, stop. Just stop. We got to handle this with kid gloves. Wings, you're playing bad cop a little too hard. Boogie, why don't you just take the mic and say what you want to say about this whole situation?
I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I hate breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm in so much pain. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. I've ruined my life. I just want to be on.
But you have it.
Just now, tell me that isn't a spitting example of Shanny. Boo! I can't stand. I'm in pain. Oh, I'm in pain. People are confronting me now. I'm all of a sudden in pain, and people are hating on me, and I can't even stand up. Oh, dude, what is going on today? Everything is freezing for me. He has
Wings. Shanny. Let's just give the guy a minute. Wings, come on. All right, Boogie, listen, I need you to actually calm down. No more yelling. All right? We get how you're feeling. You've described it very.
Then stop asking me.
I'm not asking you how you're feeling. I asked you, what I said is you have the mic. Why don't you say what you want to say about the situation?
I want to die. That's what I say over and over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me. I'm in so much pain.
All right. Well then, okay. Let's get off the internet. Let's just get off.
What do you want me to talk about instead?
I'm not. This goes back to last night. You're not mentally fit to be on the show. It's irresponsible.
No. What did you want to talk about?
That right there came when because he even says at the beginning of this episode that Boogie was saying, I'm going to kill myself. If that's what he was saying, he's not mentally fit to be on this show. You should not have him on this show. And you should say, Boogie, you go straight to therapy and don't talk to me until you're done.
Do you know that there's a big portion of the audience that wants you back on the show?
No,
I don't care.
Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing?
No, do I want? No, as of right now,
it's not all negative. It's not all negative, Boogie. What I'm trying to tell you is there's positive things. What Wings tried to tell you earlier is that there's positive things. It's not all negative.
One of the positive things is I have to sit here and talk about my.
Nobody's talked about that.
I don't want that.
Nobody's talked about that.
We're not talking
What abuse
about
were you
that.
talking about? You said abuse. You said abuse. What abuse were you talking about?
We were talking about the conflict of why you wouldn't come on. We weren't actually talking and getting into the details of that. So just calm down. And by the way, I know you can't talk about your sister. You said you would talk about your dad and mother all day. So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my mother twisted my balls. That's part of the abuse, and she twisted my balls.
Okay, but
so titty twisters. That's his abuse from his mother. Just
then okay. Well, let's not talk about any of it.
No, my dad in front of me and showed me and asked me if I wanted to join in and encouraged me to. But I did. I did.
No.
There. Can we be done? Can we be done with it? Can we?
Now, this is the other story that he tells, that his father apparently came into the room and showed Boogie his dick and asked Boogie to masturbate with him or something. And look, I don't know if that happened. I don't believe anything out of this fat loser's fucking mouth. I don't know that I don't know that I believe that happened. Okay, if it did, yeah, I think that's probably abusive. I you know, I don't know, because you never know the context with some of these fucking people. But you know what I do believe? You know what I would believe in a heartbeat is that Boogie's dad tried to have a birds and the bees conversation with him, and Boogie has mentally twisted it in his fucking head to say, my dad asked me to jerk off with me.
We're done with it. We're done with that conversation. I don't.
Thank you.
We're done with that conversation.
Thank you.
I got something I could ask that has nothing to do with that kind of conversation. You said earlier, and I asked you this earlier, that you were in pain and you live your life in pain. And I asked you, what is making you feel so down and depressed and in pain?
I hate myself every
Why?
second. Because I'm a piece of. Have you not read the fucking internet?
The internet's not always right. Like
They are. I am human garbage.
We're not getting anywhere. We're not even having a conversation. It's just crazy outbursts.
No, I understand. I'm quite aware.
Okay, well, you're on here to have a conversation about this stuff, not fucking.
My dad showed me his. Like
nobody asked all this, but you're going back to it.
Come on, what is this? Honestly, stop it.
You act like you want to go there so you can play the victim.
He told me I had to.
Exactly, Wings. I need this uncensored. I have to be honest. I need this fully uncensored.
Yesterday in Texas said we were going to have to address it at some point. So let's just address it and move on.
No, we're not addressing any of it. We're not talking about this shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Stop yelling and screaming on here. Now, look. Is there any updates on your side with the cancer and all that? You were going to get some paperwork together. What's going on with that? Can you talk calmly?
I've canceled every test. I'm done. I don't have the money to fight it. I have no desire to fight it. I'm looking forward to dying, so I'm just done. I'm never going to get this bone marrow test done. It doesn't matter, even if I showed it to Destiny tomorrow, even if I decided to leak my medical records, which I'm still not going to do. He told me on this show, the last time we were on, Destiny will only accept it when it's a doctor telling it to his face. Well, my doctor's not going to come on here, and I wouldn't want my doctor to do it to begin with.
Is your brother still going to debate Destiny? Is that a thing?
I hope not. I hope not. I'll call him, beg him not to now.
Why?
This horrible show.
He wanted to debate Destiny. Wasn't it your brother's idea?
Sure, and I'm going to encourage him not to.
Okay, I don't care. If I was in your situation, yes, I'd hate myself too. I get that. That's normal. Most normal people, when they make a mistake, they're hard on themselves. But that's how you learn. That's how you grow. That's how you get better. But there's no way I would ever give up on any thing. I don't give up. There is no fucking give up.
Well, you're not me. Well, you're not me.
There is no give up. No.
You're not me.
Dude, because I can see opportunities everywhere. I can see chances to learn, to grow, to be better, to find success.
I just want to be out of pain.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
All I care about.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't sit, even when I up. I don't sit here and just live in this negative world, right?
I do. Turns out I'm mentally ill.
When people are directly telling you positive things about the aspect of this whole situation, you just ignore
None of it's positive. None of it's positive. None of it's positive. I don't want any of those things.
We
You
have
understand?
19,000 real viewers here.
And
This is not bought it.
We have 10 million. I don't care. The only thing I care about in the world is not being in miserable pain. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to wake up tomorrow not in miserable pain. That's all I want. The 10 million.
Did anyone just catch Keemstar say, we have 19,000 people in here, it's not botted? Why does that sound so suspicious to me? Why did that stand out to me?
20 million, 5 million watchers won't do that.
How's your weight doing? How's your weight doing right now?
It's down because I'm on a medication that I can no longer afford, by the way, but I've lost 24 pounds on the piece of shit. But I get to cut it all back on because I don't have the money.
Let's go. Guys, he lost 24 pounds. 24 pounds.
I get to cut it right back on.
Congratulations, buddy. 24 is a big deal.
I got to put it right back on.
No, you're not going to put it on. You lost it. Good job. That's good.
It's bad. It's bad. How's it good that I can't afford the medication? How's it good? How's it good that I can't afford the medication?
You lost
how's
24 pounds. You lost 24
pounds. I'm going to put it right back on.
Why are you saying that? Why are you instantly...
He's saying because he can't afford the medication, because he's lost his job by trying to convince people that he had cancer, when the reality is that, and here's the kicker about all of this. I don't know. In fact, I'm surprised I forgot about this in the meantime. Do we remember what the money was for? Because the crypto scam money was never for his cancer treatments. The crypto scam money was for him to get Ozempic or some version of Ozempic. I forget what it was called. It wasn't Wegovy or whatever. But it was for him to buy Ozempic. That's what this was for. So now he's freaking out because he knows he can't fucking grift people anymore to get his fucking Ozempic. I'm gonna gain all the way back. Blah, 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 blah. How about you just stop fucking eating, you fat fuck?
Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication.
Why can't you afford the medication?
Because I lost my job.
No, you sold your part of your job.
Yeah,
Like,
you're getting money for that.
Which I need for mortgage, but I can't make YouTube videos. I can't live stream. I can't even sell my cards on whatnot anymore.
Have you tried making?
I'm banned from the internet. Remember, Kate?
You see what I mean? Now it's, well, I've got to pay my mortgage. So do you know what it is? Like you do. I don't know if you recognize this, but I mean, this is somebody who's like genuinely just overwhelmed by, you know, having to deal with money. But the fact is, he has the money to pay for all of this shit. He's just out here freaking out because he's like, I lost my job. I lost my job. You lost your job as a result of you scamming people to get money for fucking this weight loss drug. And now you're freaking out because you're going to gain the pounds back. But again, you could just stop fucking eating. You could just stop fucking eating so much and then continue to lose the weight that way.
Team, I'm banned from the internet. You don't let me. I can't even sell my cards on whatnot. I can't even tweet. I can't even post. I can't post my girlfriend. I can't do shit.
The reason why I banned you from the internet.
By the way, what he said there was, I can't even post my girlfriend's OnlyFans, which is one of their income sources, by the way, is him pimping out his 20-year-old girlfriend on OnlyFans.
Is because there has to be punishments. And if you do these punishments, I think the internet will...
The punishment's going to make sure I don't have enough money.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I think when you go through these punishments, the internet will not forgive you, but allow you to exist again.
Right? Homelessness. Right, I'll be homeless, but it'll be great because I'm living off $2,000 a month. You're giving me almost $2,000 a month.
I'm going to kick you off if you keep interrupting me because I can't make my point. This is what you do on the phone. This is what you do on the phone.
Yes.
I'm trying to create a scenario in which you can have a return to benefit you.
I don't want it. I'm sorry.
You don't want to return? You don't want to make money?
Right now, the only thing I want is just not to be in constant misery.
Okay, then listen to me and trust me.
I broke my headphones.
Okay, you know what else is going to happen? Your light's going to get turned out too if you don't keep making some of this money.
I understand. When I don't make any more money, my lights are going to get turned out. I understand.
You obviously don't.
I'm not allowed to sell cards on whatnot. I can't post anything to YouTube. I can't live stream. Trust me, my lights get turned off next month.
Get a job.
I will remember that. I'll remember that it was a punishment when we were all sitting here in the dark. I'll remember it was a punishment. I'll remember it was a punishment. That's a fair punishment.
Can you take a break and can we talk to Desi real quick?
I'd rather not. She's miserable enough right now. She doesn't need your
Well, that's why I'm trying to check out. Like, are you like this all day long, freaking out like this?
No, it's only when you're doing this to me. That's pretty much it. The rest of the day, I'm just quiet and play video games.
I'm not doing anything to you, bro. Stop saying I'm doing shit to you.
Again, Keem isn't doing anything. You every choice that you're regretting now is something that you made. Like, you didn't have to sell your part of the show to him.
Yes, I did. He told me I had to. He told me I had to.
Why did you have to? Why'd you have to?
Because he told me to. I don't know. But I just listened to the man. He said I had to sell it, so I sold it. I just listened to him.
Well, to be fair, he did have to sell me the shares because I fired him, and that made me look like a liar to the internet because he still owned a part of it, so I had to buy him. And I told him the same thing. I go,
sign the fucking piece of paper. He said, "Do this." I do this. That's it. Keem isn't shot. He has
That's not how the conversation went, Boogie. Come on.
I understand, but that's why I do what I do. You told me that I had to sell my show.
I didn't finesse him. No,
it's not you finessing me. It's just you told me I had to do it, so I just did it. I did it. I didn't negotiate with you. I didn't try to negotiate a single dime out of you. No, I didn't. I took what you offered. I didn't argue. I didn't say shit. I just signed it and I moved on.
Oh my God, he really does have matching tits with Shanny. He's got Shanny tits.
Bernie's over here telling me I should have taken 5 times what I got.
No one really knows.
But I told him I just...
Of course, it's wings. Wings, of course, it's wings.
I just took what I was offered.
I'm surprised Wings didn't tell you your share was worth $200K, to be honest.
No, I was basing it off what we make a year.
Well...
Like, would you sell Drama Alert based off what you make a year on it?
No, I'd sell it for way more.
Right, that's the point. like that's the point. Like, look, basing off what a year is, like that's being conservative.
I wasn't gonna cut Boogie any checks. I really fired him, right? You know, the money was gonna get split up between the three of us moving forward. But to be fair to Boogie, technically he did own 25%. So I didn't want him over. I didn't want me to be a liar to the internet.
Did I fight with you? And ask me, did I fight with you? Did I negotiate with you?
No,
did I argue
I did what I thought.
You had told me to do it, and I just did it.
I did what I thought was fair to everyone, and I just bought his shares. I thought that was the most fair thing to do. Because obviously, you and Tommy only like when I have interest in the show. When I say, "How I'm sitting back," and you guys take the show, you quit when I said I was not doing the live streams anymore, because you know it's important. You know, not to
you're an important part of the show.
Exactly, to be on camera, which I was never supposed to be. So I feel like I should get at least half of the show.
Now, Keemstar, why is it you don't want to be on camera? Is it that you don't want people to think that you're a lolcow? Because you kind of are.
Now it's just YouTube.
That's why I have no issue with it. I have no issue with it. But like my thing is like, and don't look at it this way. When I say Boogie didn't have to sell the part of the show, he didn't have to sell part of the show.
Yeah, but somebody in the chat said the best thing. He goes, Keem didn't want to pull a PK on Boogie. That is exactly what was running through my mind. And Boogie, do you remember this? I said, it's always bothered me how PKA never brought Wings back and how they just cut ties with him. That bothers me, and I cannot do that.
They did worse than that. They cultivated my trolling. Like, they spent months building it up and highlighting it and everything else.
Oh, is this a Wings channel that I was watching here? What is Stardust doing?
I don't know anything about that.
Wait, Boogie's back on. Hold on, Boogie's back
it's
on.
Like, this is the shit that
I just
fucked
noticed.
her. Yeah, no, I mean, also a lot of women.
I hope some of you do.
You know,
this is about just like feeling better about myself, because I felt like
I'm
shit
way
about
behind.
this, man. I feel so bad.
All right, label kids, real actual kids in a sexual way. Why would someone do that?
Oh wait, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the liar 2988 is here.
I forgot I broke these headphones last stream.
Guys,
Can you hear
do we
us?
forgive him?
Yeah,
Vote
I
in
can't
the
hear you in the right ear, but I
poll.
can hear you in the left.
How you doing, champ?
You know, I feel pretty good. They noticed it. We stopped to get drive-through, got a glass of water, by the way, and they noticed.
What'd they say?
He just gave me a weird look. He's like, "Why is this fat old man got a face tattoo?"
See, Keemstar might have just gave you a whole new video series. Just go to Walmart and just record people's reactions to your liar
That's
tattoo.
a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that idea.
Wings, how do we know they're not reacting to the camera in their face?
That's not a bad idea. I definitely am going to film about this in the morning, like Jordy said, because I think that's a good video. I think that's a
It would also let you test the water to see if your fan base will accept you back.
Yeah. I mean, even if they won't, here's the thing. This wasn't about winning the audience back. This wasn't about
Yes, it
winning
was.
anybody. No, I mean,
Yes, it
honestly,
was.
because you told me to think about it, right?
Yeah.
You told me before I made this decision, I needed to really think about it because it's a big fucking decision, you said. And you were right. And the decision I
Apparently.
ultimately made was, I fucking deserve this. I fucked up, man. I really fucked up. And, this is going to allow me to forgive myself. Now, if anybody else decides to forgive me, that's great, too. I hope some of you do.
Please.
But, this is about just, like, feeling better about myself because I felt like shit about this, man. I feel so bad.
All right, well, I
You feel bad because you got caught, you fat piece of shit.
ban. You can now use your Twitter. You can use your YouTube channel. All right.
Michael, what do you think about
Oh,
this, by the way?
thank you, Keem, for giving me permission to use my Twitter again.
I can't believe you did it. I really, I was so Bridget said you shouldn't do it, and I was typing in the chat that you should make it like twice as big. So, like, I love that you did it. Like, I want to film it. You know?
Yeah.
I made this subject. Sometimes when people get tattoos, Boogie, that where they get
Guys, everything's okay now. Boogie got the tattoo, and now we're all gonna be best friends, and it's great content now.
the tattoos, the hair no longer grows.
Yep,
so there's a
I
chance
saw
that your
that.
beard grows in and it has the outline of liar in it.
And then I have to stay clean shaven, and I look like Chris from Mr. Beast team.
Oh, don't talk about it. We just got to talking about that.
It's bad. But serious, like you see this guy approaching you in a, you're gonna hide your children. Look at his face.
Dude, you used to rock that all the fucking time when you were like 600 pounds. I was like, why does he do that?
When I was 600 pounds.
No, it didn't. It looked like shit.
It looked bad, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Like you look so much better with a full beard.
I couldn't grow a full beard back then, but now I can. Thank God.
I can tell you this. When Boogie got exposed for faking cancer, he was sitting home alone, depressed. And then he said, thank God there was an assassination attempt. And then he was sitting home.
Exactly. Thank God there was an assassination attempt. And then immediately after, thank God Destiny said a bunch of shit about the assassination attempt. Now I can deflect onto that. Now it's, oh God, thank God Chris Tyson got outed for all this bullshit. So now I can deflect to that. He will do anything to shriek responsibility. Disgusting.
And he was depressed. He's like, thank God Mr. Beast is under fire. Thank God Chris Tyson is being exposed.
See? Exactly.
There's a lot that happened on the internet during all this. There's an insane amount of drama that's went down.
And the craziest part about it is people still tuned into this. They nearly killed the president, and people still tuned into this the next day.
Boogie,
you know what, Boogie? Unlike you, some of us can walk and chew gum at the same time.
I'm going to make this official. I am going to rip up the contract about your shares.
Handshake deal.
Handshake deal. And you are officially back on Lolcow Live.
Let's go and run this down because I want Boogie to get full credit. Boogie donated $4,000 to the St. Jude's Hospital for Children. He got a tattoo, a permanent tattoo on his face of the word liar.
Yep.
And he's also very, very sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest part. I'm fucking sorry.
Oh,
man.
he's
I
sorry, guys.
I do want to say,
He's
by the way,
sorry.
I showed Keemstar the receipts. That shit hit my bank.
You're
I
never
know,
getting
like,
your money
Buddha
back
and,
from the
other
crypto
guy,
scam,
whoever
though,
it
by
was.
the way.
But they were like, you
But
might
he's
charge it back. Don't charge it
sorry.
back. Man, I'm never going to charge it back. That's insane. So I showed Keemstar and Muda the receipts that it hit my bank. It's done. It's done.
I think the most important thing that you did with all this, right?
Yeah.
Is you did what you're supposed to do. You entertained a lot of people.
Boogie
Yeah,
should be
and
in
that's
jail,
something I really thought
whoever
about last
said
night.
that.
Keemstar hated this when I told him earlier, but I had therapy yesterday, and this is what we talked about: the tattoo and the situation and everything else, and it allowed me to feel better about this. I realized Keem was right about one thing: this is fucking entertaining, man. This is funny. This is funny. This is not how I expected to spend my 50th birthday. It's my birthday. I turned 50 today. Today.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Boogie's 50th birthday.
So, Boogie, do you ever feel like
Show us your face for your birthday.
Happy birthday to me.
Boogie, do you ever feel guilty for outliving some of the people in your life?
Yes, tremendously.
Imagine being a fat 50-year-old liar.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't fun. It ain't fun. It's entertaining, though. It's worth watching.
See, he's getting off on this.
Because when we put the show together, I thought, occasionally I get called on some shit and, stuff like that. I had never expected my life to get entirely blown up, and I didn't expect the entire internet. Who would have expected Destiny to come in here and drop a grenade in my life? But it happened,
Well,
I'm glad it did.
I have one more happy announcement for you, Boogie, and
sir?
I actually have a birthday present for you.
Aw.
This play button, which you desperately want back, I'm going to get it back to you.
Thank you.
Under the condition that you weigh 250 pounds or less. As soon as you weigh 250 pounds or less, I will mail this back.
Bring it.
Dude, I have so much loose skin, I'll never be under 250 pounds. You're out of your mind.
How much do you weigh now?
400. I just hit 400 a day.
You can do it. You can do it.
No,
Dude, I have so much loose skin, I would have to get skin removal surgery.
I would say 300 pounds is more fair because 300 for
pounds
Boogie
is
would be
obtainable.
250.
300 pounds is obtainable.
Because he's got like 50 pounds of loose skin.
I mean, look at this. Hold on. Let me show you what's happening.
No.
Team has it.
Okay,
All right, Team has it because amongst all of this, Boogie cried and whined, "I'll send you my play button. Just sell it to charity for St. Jude's." And of course, that's not what's happening here. That's what I'm saying. This whole thing is such a long fucking winding drama, and it's so gross.
What are we
talking
because
about? Well, I'm going to hit under 299 anyway, by the way.
Like the fact that we're on the other side of this.
Well, here's what I have.
He's over here grinning.
Have you learned anything if I have to run another crypto scan? How many fucking tattoos? The next tattoo is going to be I'm a scammer. I'm a fucking scammer. Are you fucking serious right now?
1,000 crypto scams. I'm going to do a million
The
crypto
next tattoo
scams.
needs to be CoffeeZilla on the other fucking jawline.
Shit, yeah.
Look how fucking happy he is. Do you ever notice how happy he is? He's
Yeah,
actually in a
dude,
good
he-
mood.
It looks like
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like a
actually
guy that
really
just got
good.
baptized.
Yes, because you just allowed him to get away with faking cancer. That's why he's happy, Keemstar.
And like he felt like all his sins got lifted off his shoulders.
And again, I tell you, the reason that is because, yeah, the internet's been mad at me, but nobody's been as mad at me as I've been mad at me. And now you can
More
ask Desi,
manipulation. We get it.
No, it's true. I fucking mad at myself.
Exactly.
This sucked. And this made me feel better. I feel better. That's why I did. I know I needed to feel better.
Guys, guys, listen, I got to talk to chat for 2 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. Chat, I know everyone's spamming. We didn't reach the 70% approval of bringing Boogie back. I think the highest it was is 64. I get that. But I got to give him, I got to put him back on the chat. Come on, I have to put him back on the show. He's got a fucking tattoo of liar on his, I have to let him back. Let's be real.
Permanently.
What do you mean?
Permanent.
What do you mean?
This face tattoo is permanent. This
You
isn't like-
said you were taking it off.
I was talking to Desi about that on the way home, and you know what she said? She said it looked hot.
I told you. I told you it looks cool.
Desi, come here. Tell them what you said about my tattoo. Tell them what you said. She looks really good today, by the way. She dressed up for my birthday. Look at her.
This is so gross.
She likes it.
I mean, she's like fucking 15. Come on.
She likes it, man. Her mama's got a bunch of tats too, so I think her mama's gonna respect it too. You know?
That was the most movie kiss I've ever seen in my fucking life.
That was a
Those
movie.
lips did not touch.
Well, you want us to make out for you, Jordy?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's not gonna
A
happen
joke that I'll
today.
never get over is when they were at my house, someone said Boogie and his girlfriend look like the number 10. I'll never get over that. Who the fuck said that? I can't even remember who said it. Oh God, it's funny.
That sounds like a Mudahar.
All right, Boogie, if you really want your play button back, how about you release your girlfriend? Whatever fucking blackmail you have on that girl.
Desi, you're free. You're free. I release you. Oh, she's running for the door. That bitch just ran out the door.
My wife has a theory on Desi. You
What's
guys
that?
want to hear it?
Yeah.
I wanna hear
That Desi is only with Boogie because of the life that she's escaping from. Like Boogie is like a lesser evil.
I want to say, by the way, Mudahar had the wrong stepdad, by the way. I'm not going to get into much details, but he's like younger than you, and that really, I was like, who could that be? I talked to Desi. Mudhar had the wrong. I don't know.
So for the context, Mudhar said that Desi's stepdad is a meth dealer.
Yeah, that is not her stepdaddy. No more. Absolutely not.
He used to be.
No more.
She didn't really live with those people for very long.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've accomplished what we've accomplished. Guys, Mr. Medicare is going live in 15 minutes. And I definitely want to direct some people over there. So in this last 15 minutes,
I'm gonna read these donations.
Yeah, get on the super chats. Wings, thank you. Kid behind the camera, thank you.
Fucking bother.
Medicare call you tonight. I want to talk to you. Okay, brother. I love you.
All right, cool.
No, see you, bye.
Let's see here. All right, it's super chat time.
Here we go. Let's see. Medicare stream starts in 15 minutes, 7 p.m. says Medicare assistant. Thank you. Slimster says, I've seen more believable lies, redemptions, and storylines planned in professional wrestling than I've seen here. You can't claim the tattoo and donations as atonement. No, it's a start, though. When you make it all about how you feel, 70s poll.
Good job, Boogie.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a start. You know, there's still plenty more I want to do, and I have plans, by the way. Harvey Weinstein says, Boogie, would you have let Wings poo on your chest to get back on the show? No, I'm anti-fecal. He said if it's the only way that I lost my spot on the show.
Taking back my like until you make him cry again.
Jordy, you still here? Did you want to poop on my chest? Is that a thing? Is Jordy still here? I don't know if he's still here.
Any dono 20 or more, Boogie has to read. Come on, hurry up. Read them up.
Al Pulse says, where the oof is Tommy C? Goes to show you should never use your vacations days. Well, yeah, I mean, Tommy would have had a good time here, I think. Tommy, definitely, he messaged me, said, do not get this tattoo. You know who else messaged me, told me not to get it? Muda, even. A lot of people were messaging me, said, don't do it. Tommy was one of them.
I told you not to do it. I told you not to do it.
Yes, he did. Beanie Man says, Boogie was enjoying the tat. Boogie, too harsh? Tell that.
Fucking care. I get views. I make money. I don't fucking care. Some fucking guy, unemployed, fucking took his welfare check to send that message. I don't give a fuck.
I agree. And also,
unemployed money. I don't fucking care.
Lol, what do you think about that? Too harsh? Tell that to everyone he's hurt with his lies. Damien's feel better, but now we ignore him for good. He says, cancel Boogie and the attention. He doesn't get to enjoy his punishment. No, man, I just feel better, but now we ignore him for good. He says, cancel Boogie. Too harsh? Tell that to everyone he's hurt with his lies. Damien Glista says, Keem is also a lolcat. What do you think about that, Keem?
I don't fucking care. I get views. I make money. I don't fucking care. Some fucking guy, unemployed, fucking took his welfare check to send that message. I don't give a fuck.
I agree.
Some unemployed guy took his welfare check to send that in, to donate that. I mean, this is what Keem thinks of the audience already. And this is what, oh God, Shoe Nice in here being, I'll get a tattoo. Like, this is what Keem thinks of the audience. He thinks they're all a bunch of unemployed losers. I mean, that's the reality here. He knows you're stupid enough to, still watch because you just want to shit on Boogie now at this point. You know what I mean? I mean, this whole thing is gross.
Turn the internet off. It's gone. All my friends love me.
No shit. No shit. No.
This isn't real. This isn't real. You've taught me this, Dan, in the last 2 weeks. Get offline. That's one of the things I think why you punish me to get me offline is that motherfucker, it went away when I just sat with my girlfriend and watched.
He hasn't gotten offline for more than fucking 48 hours. That's a crock of shit.
TV shows and hung out with my friends. My friends don't give a shit about this.
Boogie,
they're gonna look at this and laugh and that's it. It'll be over.
I would go as far to say, and you know how I like to pat myself on the back or whatever, but I would go as far as to say that I actually saved your fucking life.
Oh, I will go as far as to say, let me tell you something.
I think I have.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, my God.
Dan, at the beginning of this, I'm going to out you right now, Dan, okay? So I'm sorry. But Dan, at the beginning of this, it says, Boogie, you're super fucked up here, and you've got a lot of attention. It's going to bring a lot of views to the show, but you super fucked up here. I have to kick you off the show. But if you do what I suggest, and you consider the things I suggest, we might be able to get you back on the show, and that would be great. And you would feel better about it, and you would be happier for it. And he's right. I'm happier for it. I'm glad I went through this, and it's a start. And I would say as far as Dan has...
Guys, what are you guys complaining about? He just faked cancer, but now he's happy about it. Now he's glad he went through this challenging experience in his life, and now it's over, and we're all supposed to move on.
Last year especially, but
Keemstar saved his life.
Last 2 weeks improved my life.
Oh my God!
You don't understand the reasons.
Dirt now.
No, I told you the things that I told you, but your punishment of staying offline was for your own mental health, but I made it seem like it was a fucking punishment and you were going to do it or you weren't getting back on the fucking show. I disguised it that way because you were at a point where you actually lost everything. And do I think that you're going to off yourself? No. Do I know that you manipulate with that? I'm not fooled by the audience of that, but I knew that you were actually fucked. You were actually really fucked.
I know.
So I was dealt with the fucking worst hand.
It does not matter if he was manipulating with that or not. It makes no fucking difference if he was suicide baiting to manipulate or not. The point is that when somebody is doing that, you take it seriously, because the person who is doing that for bait should absolutely have to be committed. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to go that far with somebody, then they should be seen. They should go to a therapist, because either you're lying and your real punishment should be getting help, or you're not lying and you should be getting help. If you're faking a suicide threat, you're still ill. That exactly. Like, whether it was fake or not is irrelevant. These are like the key words. These are the magic words that people, if you say these things, people should take it seriously and they should act on it immediately, not drag it on the fucking internet for fucking clicks and views.
Impossible. And I'm just going to open up here. I was dealt with the worst fucking hand possible. Me putting you on the show, me kicking you from the show, me giving you punishments.
Oh, poor Keem. Who's playing victim now? Poor Keemstar. Oh, I put my neck out on the line for you. I put you back on the show. Poor me. Guys, be sure to tune in next week.
There was no right answer. In every scenario, I'm fucking wrong and I'm a piece of shit. There's nothing I could have picked in this scenario that would help me. Even this scenario, which was my best option, I'm going to get fucking murdered for having you back on the show. But it was the best option of all the options. For the benefit of you, the benefit of the show.
That fat fucking smirk on his fat fucking goddamn coconut head is pissing me off.
The benefit of the audience, the benefit of the people that are fucking so fucking mad at you and seriously hurt by what you did. This was the only solution I had. But go ahead.
Yeah, at the end of the day, look, I'm just going to say one more thing and I'll read the next donation. At the end of the day, Dan is crazy. Like, his ideas and shit, they're wild. But he's never missed a ball in the entire time I've known you since the Bad Kids podcast. You tell me how the internet winds are blowing, and you are right 100% of the time. And I know that's not just true with me, it's true with every creator you talk to. I'm not going to give
I try to help all creators and give them the best advice. But hey, we got to wrap this up.
Spencer says you wouldn't have this segment without Kiwi Farms. Get credit where credit is due. The evidence is archived there. Yes, big shout out to all the crazy people over at Kiwi Farms. Baltic says, yeah, Boogie, if they make a video on you being an awful person who fakes cancer and don't make a video on your tattoo, they lack integrity because you feel like you deserve respect, disrespecting victims. You lack any empathy. I don't know. I think if you're going to cover that I fucked up, then you should cover how I'm trying to get better. But that's just my opinion.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
See, there it is. If you covered that I fucked up, you better cover my recovery journey. You better tell everybody I'm a better person now, because I'm trying and I have Keemstar to back that up.
God.
Eyeball says, I love you, kid behind the camera. We all love him. He's amazing. The Fool says, respect, Boogie. Take this new lease on your cancer and just be the complex comedian you are. Everyone loves a heel, too. I mean, it's not bad being heel. It's been, I've been enjoying it, honestly. Philip Carroll says, wow, hoping that this is the catalyst for Boogie actually turning his life around. I believe it is, by the way. 400 pounds as of today, by the way. I'm very excited about that. Himmy Zach says he has to shave every day, so it's always visible. My beard isn't very thick. It'll always be somewhat visible, but I'm probably going to grow it out like I normally do. But GKX Express says, leave the art. It shows he supports 2A. Jake Trooper says, I went from being a huge Boogie fan growing up to absolutely hating him. Now he's growing on me after this stunt. LOL. Keem made the right call with this. I think he did for sure. Hemo Van.
See, he's grown. What is he doing here? What is this shit? Keem, after this stunt, he's grown on me. I didn't like his manipulation and grifting before, but now that he's gone fucking full throttle grifting and manipulation, now I think he's growing on me. Ooh. Is that Whippets? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I've heard, I think of this. It's like some oxygen thing or something. I don't really know.
He says, I was here. Yes, he was. Asuka Langley Soru says, big ups Boogie for actually going through with this, and at the size of the font, it is still a very long way to earning trust or even respect.
So. I really don't know.
Might be the first step, I agree. The Gaming Crypt says the Gaming Crypt was here, aka A7 Joe, watching the powerful Raph. Let's see, Slim. Oh, thanks, Slim. You're a very frequent supporter. Why not under the right eye and double the original font? Boogie's toenail is bigger than the tattoo. Shame. Good boy Tendy says, if you want to keep my boy's voice high, you got to keep him dry. If you want to keep my boy's vice high, you got to keep him dry. Randy. Huda, Duda, Buddha, cheese, Huda, Cheeto, something like that. I don't know. That's weird. YouTube is censoring my comments. Keem and Boogie, getting this tattoo is funny, but it does nothing to make up forgive him for lying about cancer. I respect that. This was a stunt when what Boogie did was thin. It's unforgivable what he did. Cancer patients will never forgive. I understand that. DeForest says, Boston-style hot dogs, also known as Massachusetts-style hot dogs, are typically steamed and served on a unique bun with chopped onions, mustard, and piccalilli. I gotta eat one of those today. Damian Octavia says, Boogie needs to be retired, get a bigger share, and get back pay. Oh, rehired, get a bigger share and a back pay. Boogie is the hardest worker on the show and bringing him all the content. No more punishments. Let Boogie go free to be a locale. Thank you, Damian. Jake says he should get the word lies about cancer in his face for 2 years, so his near can't cover it all. I think he meant beard. Abraham Zamora says, should have been able to choose the ink color, make it pink for breast cancer. He's right.
No, black.
Black is better? Okay.
Black.
Cope
think
Seed
you
to Phil
wouldn't be
says,
able
what's
to
the point
see
of this
it.
punishment? It would just remove it a year from now. No, we agreed. We're going to have to do it for as long as I lied. 2 years.
2 years.
This punishment is absolutely pathetic for the man who faked having cancer and having PPP come up with way better ideas. They were way better. I think it was a good idea, but I respect your opinion. Kid Behind the Camera says, for Boogie getting this tattoo, thank you. Kid Behind the Camera. Casual Mark, big ups.
I don't believe you.
You got to respect the commitment. Go for it, pimp. Tom
just
Lito says, no,
keep
this has to be
going,
paired with a
so
full
skip
financial
ahead.
audit by forensics account. Every property, car, all the crypto, everything. Details sent to King Wings, Tommy.
Boogie, can you do me a
Back
favor?
on
Turn
page
sideways so I
5.
can get a really good picture. Yep, got it. All right, go ahead. Continue.
That creepy reading says, at a VidCon party, Boogie 298 stepped on Let's Reed's foot and then left in a huff. Let's reset. It looked like it was getting his foot run over by a forklift. Can you apologize to him? Let's Reed. I'm not sure what that means, but I apologize to. I don't remember that happening, but Let's Reed. I apologize. Official. R.I. Nirvana says, my father died of a horrible cancer 2 years ago, so did I. I'm sorry. I want Boogie to apologize to me for him lying about cancer. I'm sorry to you, and I'm also sorry to my dad, man. That sucks. And I'm sorry to Danny, too. Harrison Martin says, Boogie taking his shirt off for his stick. As much as he loves showing off his stomach, he should get liar on his stomach. Ooh, that's interesting. Mufa.
No, this is the stream from tonight. He's redeemed now. This is the stream from tonight.
Says, vote hand, bros, if you want him to actually get it and not back out. I didn't back out, Mufa. Drake Eldridge says, 24th of July, happy birthday. This is an interesting birthday present. Yeah. Richard Tippo, why does Boogie look like Sam Hyde right now? It's the goatee. Player says, Boogie, you'll never change. Maybe. Nobody
If you're
says,
talking
I
about the
think one of
knife
Boogie's
thing, I
punishments should
already
be that
saw
he donates
that.
the 5K he got from scamming his audience to St. Jude's. I donated 4K of it already. Boogie should be able to handle this because he's a great saver. I'm not a great saver. I'm really historically bad about it. Glowing Slaw says, Keem, admit the face tattoo was Colossal Crazy's idea. Stop taking credit for it. We have proof of the text, says Glowing Sloth. Pets says, Boogie, are you still in touch with DDP? Please reach out to him, dude. I will, actually. I haven't talked to him in a while. Junka Boy says, hey, it's me, Old Man Gimples. Actually, Old Man Baby Gimples. A secret narcissist named Pletho M. Biker has gone too far. Vote for Trump. I pegged you, Dan. I pegged you. Cake and Ice Cream says, I'm fat, ugly, and stupid. I faked cancer. I got caught. We got a lot in common. Yes, that's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Let's go see Jim.
We read as much as we possibly could read. So, ladies and gentlemen, Boogie is back on the show. Guys, thank you all for tuning out to this legendary historical moment on all of YouTube. Check out Mr. Medicare because we're going to have to do this again, ladies and gentlemen. You don't understand.
The stream that just ended
Tonight
minutes
on Mr.
ago.
Medicare, I heard a rumor that he's going to go through Boogie's porn history. He will be live shortly. Guys, thank you so much for coming out.
No, yeah, there's nothing
I
here.
appreciate you. And just remember one thing. Remember this.
Well, Boogie lied. He lied to me.
Yeah, no, that's what we were watching before was him freaking out and then they cut the power. This is from tonight's stream. He just got the tattoo and they're letting him back on because he got the tattoo. And so that's it. Everyone's supposed to forgive Boogie now and we're all supposed to be like, am I insane? Am I fucking insane here? Right. Let me ask Stardust.
And then we had his brother on the podcast variation of the show, and his brother stated that his father would come home work late. He mainly drunk. He was never mean to Boogie.
Has
and
she
I'm like, this
finished
is the same guy
this?
that said he made Boogie on the show probably about 3 or 4 episodes ago, and he kind of like swiped it under the rug.
Stardust.
Yeah,
Am I supposed
these
to
stories just are
forgive
not
him
linking up.
now?
They're not, people. And so I do have the graphic now. I'm going to throw it up on screen. But this is just a graphic that's going around that has all these different statements of Boogie being abused and Boogie's R-word allegations.
Stardust, am I supposed to forgive him now? It's a good question. It's a good question. Yeah, I mean, he got a face tattoo. I don't know. I think we can still enjoy his content. That's for sure.
I don't know.
I don't know that I'm comfortable with them claiming that he lied about being raped or whatever. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Dirt nap. Dude, it is it's Boogie's birthday. I am gonna play that ghost clip that you sent to me on stream because that is still so funny to me.
And if you read through this and take the time, they don't.
Well, god damn it. That was the biggest fucking letdown, I think, of the year. Okay? That was the biggest fucking disappointment of the year. Do you guys want to try to recap this story? Press 1. Recap this whole little fucking cancer saga. It might take a while, okay? It might take a while. Y'all want to hear Ghost tell him to take a dirt nap again? I got all night. All right, let's just start from the beginning. Okay. Did you already show the liar tattoo? Yeah, we watched all that. What have you been what you doing watching it giving them the fucking view? You come watch it over here. We watched the whole damn thing.
I mean, seriously.
And
I heard that
frankly,
freaking-
I think that the whole thing's a bunch of bullshit. I don't forgive Boogie. I don't forgive Boogie. Dirt nap, dirt nap, dirt nap. Now, listen, here's the thing. Ghost called this out. This is from 2017. I assume this was when Ghost came back in 2016 because he wanted to support Trump. Ironically, Ghost is not supporting Trump this time around. He's just not voting, but he's still talking politics. But Ghost pointed this out back in 2017. This is just Boogie's MO.
We got happy birthday, Boogie. What is it, Boogie's birthday, for Christ's sake? Did he make it to see another year? I mean, is there a God, really? I mean, the reason I say that is because we got people like Stevie Ray Vaughan. I could talk countless people who have been taken before their time, geniuses, people who brought something to the world, for Christ's sake, and yet. God allows fat pieces of loser garbage like this to just waddle their fat asses around the earth, contributing nothing but degrading the goddamn mental capacity of man-children throughout the world. I mean, is this God's joke? Is this God's joke? Is this a joke, God? I mean, you let people like freaking Boogie just, their fat asses run amok out here, while you take away folks that are actually contributing and actually enlightening people. I'm sorry. These are questions that have to be asked. Jesus Christ, man. And since it's Boogie's birthday, why don't we give his wife a treat and have her undo the dickhole? Never mind. Anyway, I'm just saying she's got that black friend. Hey, look, let's be honest. I mean, in my opinion, I don't know what the hell's going on in Boogie's personal life, but that picture of his wife's friend, the black friend, and of course, supposedly he's gay, and of course, I'm sure Boogie believes that. If you want my opinion, I think Boogie, because he's very, very immobile, So once he lays down to sleep, all the woman has to do is just literally get pounded in the living room. And what is Boogie going to do? I bet you he needs help up from the bed. So he's not going to get up and go, "Hey guys, what are you doing? What are you doing here? That's my girl." Anyway, you know what, Boogie? I can't believe it's your birthday. And to be honest with you, you're God's joke. You're God's joke. You're the reason I believe that the true God of this world is an evil person. Or not a person, it's not a person, but an evil entity, all right, that literally just wants to throw pain, misery, and disgust upon the earth. I genuinely believe that. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, it's his birthday? Are you joking? Well, at least YouTube as a birthday present is cutting his goddamn, his monetization of his tarred freaking videos, for Christ's sake, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm done. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with the shout-outs, all right? So y'all can all shove it up your ass. I mean, it puts me in a bad mood that it's Boogie's birthday, and yet he's still alive out here, Sorry, I don't feel sorry for Boogie. I think that he has. I don't understand why young people. Look, I mean, I've seen young people die of cancer, and they were perfectly healthy. Everything was just okay with them. They were diagnosed. They got the chemo, and they croaked. And then you see people like Boogie, you know, some ungrateful fat piece of loser trash. And he's got pictures of himself putting Doritos and Mountain Dew in a blender, and he's shoveling food down his gullet like a garbage disposal. And then he tries to, oh, my doctor says that I'm losing weight. Oh, I'm losing weight.
Now, see, this is the point that I'm trying to make. Back in 2017, Ghost was seeing right through this, and he's done this quite a bit, and I won't go into any of his other real prognostications, but, I mean, he was calling this out from a fucking mile away, that Boogie plays the victim. He whines and moans, I'm depressed, give me my Patreon. You know what I mean? Sub to my Patreon. And it's just like, he does this whole sympathy thing. It's a sympathy grift.
You know what? I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't see any significance for people like this. I mean, Boogie, please keep eating. All right? Please keep eating. And you know what? Let's pray to the God above the God of this world. Let's pray to the Creator.
And by the way, yes, this was back when Boogie was still liked, unfortunately. And this is what I mean. It's like, you know, this wasn't that hard to spot if you actually listen to what Ghost is saying here, you know?
All right? Bow your heads. Everybody bow your heads. The Creator, I don't really like asking much from you because I know that you're pretty busy because, you know, you're doing other things. But you cannot allow people like Boogie to walk the face of the planet any longer. I mean, this guy has literally used and abused his vessel of life, which is his body. And he is a disgusting specimen of human protoplasm. And yet somehow, some way, through the powers of the internet, he has had the ability to be able to find other fat, obnoxious life losers just like himself that literally donate him money. And look, on that note, hey, Creator, can you send me a sign? Should I, like, get a Patreon or something? I feel like I'm losing money out here, man. Have you heard how much people are making on Patreons, for Christ's sake? I mean, seriously, I heard that freaking, Cernovich makes about 10 grand a month on Patreon. Are you joking? I mean, Boogie makes about 3 grand a month, and, you know, on top of his YouTube, I mean, I can't believe this. I mean, is that what people want? Do people want, like, sympathy, for Christ's sake? Do you want me to come up on here and be like, yeah, you know, I'm depressed, and I'm really depressed and I need help, and you know, here's my Patreon, please help me not be depressed anymore. And
see, I mean, that's exactly what this is. He grifts for money and constantly whines and bitches and moans about how hard his life is as the money just keeps piling into his account.
Donate and, you know, keep contributing. I mean, is that what y'all want? I'm not joking around. Anyway, F you, Boogie, all right? I hope the Creator, you know, strickens you with a goddamn heart attack or a stroke because you deserve it, in my opinion, all right? You're a piece of trash that's contributing to this overgrown man-child bullshit. Excuse my French, I'm sick of it. Hate man-children, man. I hate them. I hate them. I'm sorry, I hate them. Anyway, that's enough of Boogie. We got more freaking important things to talk about instead of some fat YouTuber who should be freaking taking a dirt nap already.
And like I said earlier, if you feel compelled to be angry at Boogie, just feel free to type dirt nap in all capital letters in the chat, please. because that is exactly what Boogie should be doing, is taking a dirt fucking nap, as far as I'm concerned. Because I think this whole thing is a bunch of fucking grifting ass bullshit. And the fact that Keemstar wants to let him off, I think it's disgusting. I think he's just as much of a scumbag as fucking Boogie is at this point. So how did we get here? So the long and the short of it was Boogie decided to do a crypto scam. Okay. Now, Boogie said 2 years ago that he was diagnosed with cancer. That's the important backstory here, is that he was diagnosed with cancer, a condition known as polycythemia vera. Do we want to watch about the crypto scam? Not really. But the long and the short of it was that he did a crypto scam, and then he did this thing with CoffeeZilla. Now, he got paid $10K out of the crypto scam. He does this thing with CoffeeZilla where CoffeeZilla like confronts him about this shit.
Getting paid.
Hold on. Do we have any of that? I guess we can watch this. I think this probably gives the backstory on the crypto scam too.
A YouTuber we accused of a crypto scam just got accused of faking cancer.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Despite being offered a total of $80,000.
Okay, hold on. This is not the right video. I'm looking for the video before this. Oh, let's see. Confronting Boogie on crypto scam. It's 21
Today
minutes.
I confronted
okay.
Boogie 2988 on a crypto pump and dump he did, where he got paid $10,000 to promote a coin, and he said that he thought that just because he said, hey, don't buy this unless you're rich, that nobody was going to put their money in. A few hours later, $3 million worth of trading volume had been done. And I tried to tell him and explain to him that that's how these deals work. Insiders pay you, the celebrity, to go.
Yeah, no, in my opinion, if you were unironically watching LolCow Live, this is my opinion. This is my fucking opinion. I wouldn't keep watching it. My opinion. Now, I wasn't watching it in the first place because I think it's a terrible fucking idea for a show. But definitely, if I was watching it unironically, the only reason I've been watching it is to see Boogie get fucking squashed underneath the 600 pounds of lies that he's been telling.
Go ahead and promote something. They paid him $10,000, and then people
But
end
I
up buying
wouldn't
the coin.
keep
It doesn't
watching
matter what
it.
you say. The whole point is they're renting me. Well, you know, basically he's paying for cancer, so he can't pay that money back. It's all spent, money's gone. And I tried to get to the bottom of why he did it, why I think that he didn't actually care whether it was a scam or not, because he actually came to me ahead of time. It was a really weird story where he came to my DMs before he fully launched the coin. He had just done an announcement tweet saying, hey, you know, at pump.fun, which is the platform he was launching on. And
so he came to CoffeeZilla before. CoffeeZilla is the scam guy. If you want to ask about a scam, he's the one to ask, you know? So he came to him before, and I guarantee you he said, don't do it, and he did it anyway.
then he said to me, hey, I got a question for you, something like that. And I said, I looked at his Twitter profile, and I said, don't do what I think you're about to do. And he said, oh, it's too late. Like, I already spent the money, hospital bills and stuff.
See?
So I thought it was really weird. Like, why would you come to the guy who busts scams if you thought it was all on the up and up? Because that's what he tries to say is, no, if I had only known, if I'd only seen ahead of time what this was, I wouldn't have done it. Very strange story, though. I want you to hear from Boogie2988 himself, though, about this. Decide what you think. In general, I think it's fine to say people should not be investing in memes. I just think it's also obvious that marketers wouldn't pay people if people didn't fall for this stuff. Ultimately, they are scamming your fans. They get in on the coin early. They sell as your fans pile in. I hope we can continue to expose celebrities who do this, such as Boogie. Desperate or not, it's not okay. There are other ways to make money. And yeah, here's the call we had. Boogie, it looks like you launched a crypto token that is a scam, a pump and dump. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I don't think it's a pump and dump. It is a meme coin.
It's literally from a thing called pump.fun. What are you talking about?
I never knew
Yeah, the website was called pump.fun.
who pump.fun was until today.
Well, that's what you tweeted. That's what you tweeted. You said, oh, we're going to break.
But I learned about it today, so I also tweeted about it today. Try to find a time I tweeted about it before today. You won't, because I just found out that I didn't know who this company is or these people I'm working with, other than they referred to me by Afroman's manager.
Right, but you said before you posted the pump and dump, you said we're going to crush the internet, pump.fun. You didn't realize at that point you're doing a pump and dump, that you're getting paid by insiders to do this?
Well, not really, because again, if you watch the video that I launched this with, the entire video, the entire bit, the entire joke is I lost all of my money in crypto.
But I'm here to tell you the truth and the hacks to help you break free from the matrix so you can be a brokey like me. True happiness comes from a goldfish, from the same woman a couple of nights a month, and the occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
Here's my shitcoin. If you want to be broke too, buy my shitcoin. That's what I say in my tweets.
What's the joke about you getting paid to do this, though, and asking people to invest in this coin? I mean, what's the joke exactly? You know people are going to invest. That's why you're getting paid. You know that.
So Boogie, here's the long and the short of it. Boogie assumed that because he was presenting this as, hey guys, look, this is how to go broke, like me. He thought that because he was presenting this in some kind of troll way, that it would be okay to do a crypto scam. Does this make sense to everybody? I mean, he basically assumed, okay, I'm going to troll about this, and then, you know, I'm going to make this 10 grand on the side, you know, from doing this troll, but as long as I tell people that it's a troll, then who cares, right? Only the people who would actually invest in this know that it's a troll.
I thought people would buy one coin to come onto the server and hang out and fuck around. That's what I thought. That's my understanding, and that was the point. You know, when they were pitching this to me, they're like, don't be like Logan Paul. Don't be these other people. We want you active in the community. We want you to talk. We want you to be there. This is your community. Be part of it. And so it seems very easy for me to do this with another company to collect.
You were asking people to invest in a financial product, not just a community, right? You understand that. This is not like, hey, pay $1 and you get access to my community. People think that they're going to make money. That is why there's $3 million of trading volume on this little shitcoin that you just promoted.
Well, I told them they won't make money. I literally told you, you'll go broke buying this coin.
You can't
think in the tweets and in the videos, I said, don't buy this coin. You'll go broke. If you want to be broke like me, buy this coin.
There's literally no way you believe you're going to get paid $10,000 for something, and those people aren't expecting a greater return on their investment. This is how meme coins work.
Their money back, but I mean, there are plenty of companies that I've worked with that are just there to get their name out, and they're glad to make their money back, or even spend money to get name recognition. I can name a dozen.
These people are spending money to get pump.fun meme coin name recognition?
I presume.
Let me explain how this works, Boogie. Let me explain how this works. Pump.fun is a place where a lot of things happen, but celebrities will launch meme coins. How it works is insiders pay them for their brand to juice it for all it's worth. They buy in early. They have the influencer promote it. The price jumps up because no matter what the influencer says, the attention gets people to put money in the stupid project. No matter how much you tell them, oh, it's a meme, guys. It's just a joke. It's just a fun little joke. They're going to put their money in because they like you, and they're going to get rugged. They're going to get destroyed by the insiders who got in early on the coin. They have all the advantage because they got in early. All your fans have the disadvantage because they got in late. These coins always spike at the beginning. They always die. You think you're going to be around this community for a long time. You're not. Within 6 months, this thing is going to be dead.
I mean, if the community's dead, I won't have anybody to talk to.
Exactly.
So
there it is.
left the server, but if there's people to talk to, I'll talk to them. Why wouldn't I?
Because you got paid up front.
Sure.
Okay.
Brother, I don't know if you understand what my life is like right now, but I have so much free time that I spend a lot of it on my Discord now because I'm just bored out of my mind.
Oh, boo-hoo, I'm bored. Nobody talks to me. Oh, that's why I scammed people. So do you see? This is, yeah, here we go again with this bullshit. You know, I mean, after defending himself saying I told them they would lose money, he went on to tweet, wouldn't it be cool if we held and proved them wrong and made Fatty Token valuable? Exactly, because this whole thing was just a fucking grift. And it's, you know, it like, I don't know. There's a part of me that it's like, okay, whatever. But it's the fact that he goes on and he whines about how what ends up happening. And I won't even like bore through the rest of this video because it's frustrating. But what ends up happening is he ends up, telling CoffeeZilla, well, he's got cancer payments to make. He's got to make cancer, or he's got to pay for his cancer treatments and all this shit. Okay. Then he also says that he's not getting paid from Lolcow Live. Okay. And that's what sets Keemstar off. But before we get to that, hold on one second. Let me see if I can find the clip that I'm thinking of. Because there's a clip where he goes into fucking Medicare's stream, and Medicare shows that there's a fucking message from Boogie saying, yeah, the 10K was to get it was, I don't remember what the drug was called, but it was like Ozempic. It was some kind of Ozempic drug. Here it is. This isn't it. There's a clip of Medicare kind of going off on him about it, which is what I would like to find. Good Lord, what is this thread? It was called Zepbound, though. To answer some of what Medicare has to say, yes, I have cancer, and my specific type of cancer really needs you to lose weight if you want to survive it. My doctor prescribed Zepbound to get it done to increase my chances of avoiding stroke or heart attack. But still about it, I shouldn't be about that. No, I don't have media donations on. There's a tip link, but I just don't have media share or anything like that on. So much fucking free time. Get a fucking job. Exactly. If he's sitting at home bored and nobody will talk to him, go get a job. Jesus fucking Christ. So the long and the short of it is that he goes on this call with CoffeeZilla. He tells him he's not getting paid from LOLCal Live. And that's where Keemstar gets pissed off. And decides to start confronting him about this shit. Because once Medicare is like, hey, I actually have fucking cancer, you fat fucking retard. And all you're fucking doing is doing this crypto scam to get Zepbound, when at the end of the fucking day, you don't have cancer. You just need to stop fucking eating so fucking much. Because even the cancer that he might actually have is a result of him being too fat. So then, yeah, this is pretty much where this starts with the Boogie lied about his cancer. And Keemstar basically decides to do a whole episode confronting Boogie about, like, did you actually lie about having cancer?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
this
going
morning,
anywhere.
and I said,
please don't quit on us, guys. We love the show. Only 20-year-old Zoomers who don't even have money to donate need that high energy fake bullshit.
I don't even quit.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
this
going
morning,
anywhere.
and I said, well, instead of going out all, why don't we just thank everybody? And you're like, I got wings back. I'm like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to make.
I mean, we really have to censor the F word.
Keemstar is an incredible entertainer. He's a great draw of the show. Obviously, every time he can get in here, I want him in here. That's fine. Okay. Beyond that, the show doesn't have to have him. Look, I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful that Keem has helped me pay my fucking rent. I'm grateful for the lifeline. I'm grateful for the fight. I'm grateful that he wanted me as a engagement. I'm grateful for all that shit. Okay? Stupid fucking delusional me. I thought me and the gnome were becoming friends. I thought we were going to be friends.
Ha, ha, ha.
How fucking stupid am I? How fucking stupid am I?
I know, we were friends, Keemstar.
Yeah, when he put out his tweet, he's like, oh, it's the happiest I've ever been. I got the girl of my dreams when I was surrounded by family and friends. I thought he counted me and you amongst the friends. And then meanwhile, he's still fucking mad that I had number one, I should have never talked to CoffeeZilla to begin with. It was a joke, CoffeeZilla.
Who told you that?
Of course you fucking did. Much less a second time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records you.
That's not
Name a
true.
YouTuber does that.
He told
No,
me.
he did in the first time. But before you hit record.
So that right there is a flat out fucking lie. He knew he was being recorded. He knew he was on a video. He even says during that call, you're going to use this as a video anyway.
Tell people you're recording.
How did you make this about CoffeeZilla? I mean, don't you talk
I'm just
about
saying,
this?
because the whole thing Keemstar said he was mad about is that I told CoffeeZilla he hadn't paid us for the month yet, and I didn't know how much it was going to be, and I couldn't count on that income.
Keemstar said you hadn't been paid, period. Not
And again,
just for the
Keemstar
month.
also said that I told him that Rich was on the Sunday show when I obviously I wouldn't fucking say that. Keemstar's easily confused, apparently. Take your
Keemstar needs
Alzheimer's
glasses.
medication.
I think he needs glasses because there's multiple. Like just now, I go, "Where are we doing the show at?" He goes, "Yeah, the show's in 15 minutes." I go, "Where's
Where?
we doing the show at?"
Where?
Yeah, like he like the other day when Grace was trying to get his address to go to the party. I go, "Hey, King, Grace wants me to give her the address. Can I give her the address?"
All
And he
right,
goes,
let's
"Why
skip
are you
ahead,
giving people my
actually.
address?" It's like you can't read.
So when
Asking
Keemstar
permission.
joins-
I think it's up to us to figure out if we're going to dictate our money or not. I just think it's crappy because Keemstar obviously.
How to join that? Let me turn my camera on here.
Here we go.
All right, so everyone seems to be confused on why I'm upset. It's only a 30-minute stream that I
I'm
did
not.
yesterday. I thought it was like crystal clear. First of all, here's the problem with the trip. All right, Boogie, you had to go meet 10 BO smelling fans, right?
No, about 200, and I had to get paid to do it. It
10 of
covered.
them. I seen the picture you posted on Twitter. Did you forget there's a picture?
Yes, that picture was for what was in line at that one moment. I was there for 8 hours each day, and there was a constant cycle of people.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
There was.
And that was so important.
Ask any fan that was there. And yes, it is important because, like you said, this show might not be around forever, but I've had a 5-year-long relationship with Austin. He pays me to go on 3 paid vacations a year. I already burnt the bridge with Retropalooza for this show, and I didn't want to burn the only bridge I have left. Is that unfair?
It wasn't important for you to be there. You guys wanted to come early to make the content, and I said that's impossible because I got to get ready for the party. So look, it was impossible. You guys are only here for fucking 2 days. It's impossible to get the content done.
I came for the party.
So I'm like, okay, well then let's just celebrate the successful show that we have, Local Live. It's been a successful show. And then as you're on the way here, I get a call from CoffeeZilla where you told him you don't get paid for this show.
No, I told him that no, here's what I told him, Keem, and you know this. I told him I had not. I literally showed him in that phone call the receipt where you paid me on the 31st of the previous month. So there's a 0% chance that that's what he said to you. And if he is, he's a goddamn snake lying to your face.
Okay, so now
I
you're gonna
literally showed. Yeah,
okay, first of all, time out. 1 minute. Just stop for a second. First of all, Wings' volume is low. The chat's been spamming it, so turn his volume up on Discord. And they're saying my thing is low. So turn the fucking shit up. Fix it. So
Don't turn mine up, Tommy. I'll fix mine.
Now let me finish my sentence, please. In that same conversation with CoffeeZilla, he wanted to see receipts for my income for the last 30 days. I showed him a receipt where you paid me on the 31st. So there is no way that CoffeeZilla was even remotely confused as to whether or not you have previously paid me. What I told him, and what I'm certain that he must have told you unless he's a snake, was that you had not paid me yet for the month. I did not know what you were going to pay me because we were deducting money from the trip, and I didn't know how it was going to work, and I needed every dime in my bank account that I could to make sure that I could do the traveling and pay my fucking mortgage and pay my medical bills and pay for everything.
Now, I want you to fucking realize what just happened here was the exact same thing that he claimed about the boxing match was that, well, you know, I made, you know, $10,000 off of the boxing match, but I had to pay for a hotel room and I had to pay for, you know, traveling and I had to pay for food while I was there and I had to pay for a plane ticket and I had to pay for this and that and that. And he just adds all this shit on, even though, as Keem's about to point out, all of that's going to be reimbursed by the show. Like, apparently all of that money is going to be reimbursed by the actual, by Keemstar. But, like, despite this, Boogie wants to use this as a talking point. Well, you know, I did do this thing and I made 10,000 off of it, but I had to spend 10,000 actually getting there. Which, if that were the case, it's not the case. He's fucking lying. But if that were the case, don't do it. That is a bad deal. If you're going to spend more money than you're going to make, that's a bad deal. Just plain and simple.
Everything else.
A whole ton of fucking words. A whole ton of words.
Oh, yeah.
But CoffeeZilla didn't just tell me that you told him that you weren't getting paid from this show. He played the fucking recording because he recorded you.
Then why? Then I understand that. Do you think people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Oh, come on.
Because in that same conversation,
it's selective editing. It's out of context editing. He never said that, right?
In that same conversation with in the same conversation with Coffee, I sent him a receipt where you had paid me 28 days earlier. So it is completely illogical for that to have been
That's a bad argument. I'm trying to teach you, buddy. That's a bad argument.
It doesn't matter. That's the reality of it.
The reason why CoffeeZilla wanted to call me and speak to me is because he wanted to find out if you were getting paid for the show. Because after the conversation, he
can't be that retarded because he just saw a receipt. He just saw a receipt.
Let me finish what I'm saying. After the conversation with you, he was led to believe that I was not paying you.
then he's goddamn retarded because I literally texted him a receipt where you paid me.
And I heard the recording and you said, I'm not getting, he goes, are you going to do the right thing and refund this 10K back to the people or whatever the fuck for the crypto scam? And he said, I can't, that money's gone.
Because I'm not getting paid this month I don't know if I'm getting paid this month. That's what I said.
Oh my God. So this is why I'm pissed, people. He's going around and telling fucking YouTubers that I'm not paying him. Now here goes the second thing with Wings. All right. Wings, I heard about this cost this and that cost this and this cost this and oh my God, that cost this. I didn't hear about, oh my God, I got a fucking check for like $2,000 this month. I got a check for fucking $2,100 this month. I haven't heard you talking about the money you making. All I've heard is about the money that you're spending. I don't get it. You should be grateful for this show. But then last night I see you on a stream, like painting this fantasy that I'm scamming you. It's like, what the I got Boogie over here telling YouTubers that I'm not paying him at all. I got Wings painting a picture that I'm stealing from the show. What the I have a right to be pissed, and nobody's grateful.
First off, you had already left the show by the time you heard this clip. Let's not pretend this. Like, this is something you're like putting in after the fact.
Well, leaving the show is like a loose term, right? I'm always going to be working behind the scenes. I'm just not doing these live streams anymore.
Yeah, what happens on the 20th, by the way, and Tommy's on vacation?
I'm working behind the scenes. I'm just not going on camera. We'll figure it out. By the way, I hear Jordy wants to start doing streams, but this show has a serious problem. It comes down to the little details. I sat here and watched the beginning of the fucking show, and at no point did somebody say, Wings, turn your fucking camera on. Like, you guys don't care. You don't care. He's sitting there in the fucking dark. No one gives a shit.
My light just fell off the wall.
Now this is over the top. Keemstar just kind of losing it because of this shit. But like ultimately what happens is he pulls out Destiny, I think is the Destiny or Medicare. I don't know who comes on first.
I'm bringing a buddy onto the show. You are not going to fucking like this.
Yeah, I didn't think
Jake, thank you for the raid.
Still showed up anyway.
How you guys doing tonight? What's going on? Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
What kind of guest is this?
Turn it on. I mean, some of you. Don't be so friendly.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my God, we're on. Not X. We don't need him. Don't worry about him. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. It's gonna be like we said it. All right. Are we good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
We're good.
Okay. Boogie 2488. You are being confronted tonight.
Go ahead.
I am 99% sure that you are faking.
Now, the backstory behind this is that Turkey Tom apparently went to Destiny and was like, hey, like, I think Boogie might be lying about this whole cancer thing. Let me try to explain it to you. And so gave Destiny the whole backstory, and Destiny did his own little investigation.
No, don't move. You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Let's hear that. Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
Now, listen to what he said there. The doctor said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer. The doctor didn't say cancer.
So I think it is secondary polycythemia.
Well, then why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and confirmation.
Because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood, Destiny.
Correct. But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me you got a bone marrow biopsy.
It's a diagnosis, and now we're confirming. It's called a confirmation. The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep.
And
so I think
we are confirming it with the biopsy because I'm wanting to do that, because I'm praying to God I don't have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I'm praying to God I'm taking the 1 in a million fucking chance that they're fucking wrong, and there's another reason I have the hormone imbalances in my blood.
Yeah, why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you don't have cancer?
Because 2 years ago they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood, and it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's a fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
So why are you talking about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if
I'm praying that it's not cancer, even though it is.
you have cancer? That nothing has been.
They're treating it, because they've been treating it for 2 fucking years.
How are they treating it, Boogie?
blood tests, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications. They're trying to get my weight down. I'm seeing the doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing
So they don't know if
what
you
do
have
you
cancer
wanna
or
know?
not. So can I understand
You
this?
wanna hold my fucking hand?
Can I, yeah,
Sure, so, I mean, I can explain everything, right?
All right.
So Boogie has a
ahead.
condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation.
Polycythemia vera.
Let him talk, you fat. I want to hear the guy that actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny, go
he
ahead.
knows more about my fucking
Yes,
medical
yes,
diagnosis
I
than
guarantee.
do.
Well,
Go
he's
right the fuck ahead. I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room. Before me.
You
Go
are
right the fuck ahead,
filibustering.
Destiny. Go right
You
the fuck
are
ahead.
filibustering, sir.
Be nice. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused an increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't, not for this particular cancer, it won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. The second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of, or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie either has pulmonary obstructive something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are.
So do you see what I mean? Because he has a CPAP, because he's got sleep apnea, the sleep apnea that he has because he's a fat fuck is what's causing him to have excess blood cell production. Okay, so like they're treating him for polycythemia, secondary polycythemia, but they don't know if he has the actual cancer. They're just like the reason that they're treating him that way, the reason they're treating him as though he has polycythemia vera is because it's the same treatment at the end of the day. The same treatments that you would take for polycythemia vera are the same ones you would take for secondary polycythemia. So it's complete. He has no idea if he has polycythemia vera.
Consistent with secondary polycythemia. None of these are consistent with cancer. And the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after. Wait, 2 years after.
May I review?
He's not done. He's not done.
Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation.
Is this house MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years, you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
Because it was in my blood markers, and that's pretty goddamn definitive. You can Google that, Destiny. When you have the hormones, when you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just the sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Look, you won't keep saying you're the patient. You know what your body has.
Yes.
When I go to the doctor, they give me like this, which is like papers that will tell me.
I was gonna say, look at this whole thing. Tell me a single document with polycythemia vera.
What Wings is saying here is like when you go to the doctor, I mean, they aren't necessary, or even in the emergency room, you leave with a packet of papers of the things that they assessed you as having, you know what I mean? So they handed him a packet of papers that included polycythemia, secondary polycythemia vera, and he looked at that, and then he went and looked it up. It was like, oh shit, I've got cancer. I've got cancer. Let me go run and tell the internet.
What? I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version, you have this version. Is that possible? I'm asking him. Is it could be like a loss of translation type situation?
Yeah. So polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high.
So you could just be fat and sleep apnea can create that, because I'm both.
Sleep apnea could do it. Yeah. Anything. Yeah. Like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said, we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
So explain to me, Destiny, why there are hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera. Explain that.
If there was,
there's papers, dude.
I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers. Go f yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm standing by it now. Destiny,
Now, Boogie had no problem rushing to the internet to make a video being like, I have cancer, guys. Subscribe to my Patreon. Guys, I'm depressed. Can you guys give me money so that I'm not depressed anymore? So he rushes to the internet to make a fucking video, just like Ghost said. And now, 2 years later, after telling everybody under the sun, I have cancer treatments, I have to pay for cancer treatments, now he doesn't want to show his medical records. That's none of your business.
Jackson Clark, Keemstar, you can see it when I fucking die. It's my fucking goddamn medical record. I've given you every goddamn phone call. I've given you every fucking text. I've given you. It's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could easily end this right now by just
I would
showing
rather
the
you
exact
motherfuckers. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP than to have the last goddamn thing. The last goddamn thing.
You're the one
the
accused of
last
LARPing.
piece of security I have in the fucking world.
You're the one being
So the
accused of LARPing.
easy thing here is if there are blood markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it because I'm hoping they're wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with with blood markers? It's because you
I'm
can't.
hoping that I are wrong. Because I'm hoping
If
they're
you're hoping
wrong.
they're wrong, then why 2 years ago you're talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be
Because I
talking
have
about
been for 2 years.
Exactly.
fighting cancer? How? With what? With blood thinners?
Because
This one's for you.
Because because you treat polycythemia vera almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia because you can't attack the cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms, and the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer. Destiny.
You should start.
So I do think there are
So the bottom line is you don't know whether you have cancer or not, right?
different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
it's pretty identical. The treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there were two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously.
I should have never talked about it to begin with. I should have never talked about it to begin with. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe was because they verify, for the record. They verify. That would be the third party that I would go forward with.
Yeah, so GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it, but the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You're like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis. You were doing it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
Wait, on your tweet, did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me, okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then, yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation, but I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it because it took a while for us to get the blood results back.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer.
Exactly. That's just waiting for, and then the minute that the confirmation comes in, rushes to make the tweet.
Also, if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the
followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet as it happens. This one I decided to stand on for a little while.
Real-time news, motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting.
Cancer diagnosis.
Cancer is pretty serious.
There is no cancer.
Serious.
It's secondary polycythemia. There is no cancer here. There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that like his mom had cancer, it's just a little bit gross. I feel like when people are talking publicly about fighting cancer and
Who's
stuff.
the person that faked cancer before, the chick? You know who I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Only had cancer once. Yeah. I remember. That's vintage.
Emily from Bruins.
There's so many people that don't know that meme right now. Can I ask Boogie, is it possible that you just jumped the gun on releasing your diagnosis thing?
No.
You don't think you jumped the gun a little bit?
Anything is possible, sure.
Nope, it's not possible. Listen, press 7 if you remember this time. This was a different time. This was back before Trump was someone tried to assassinate Trump. These were simpler times. Press 7 if you remember this time. 2 weeks ago? A week ago? Now listen, I know you're all tabbed out doing something else, jerking off to something else. You get your asses in here and hit 7.
I just don't understand why you won't just go grab a piece of paper and just disprove them. Like you have all these feelings.
And like I said a year ago, when these motherfuckers tried to
hold on.
This is the one last thing. You motherfuckers were in my marriage. You guys were in everything else. You're in every aspect of my life. Let me have one.
Man, hi Stevie. I didn't say hi to anybody.
You would rather Dick Soto lead Boogie lies about cancer than to hand this over to you pieces. That's
How about
just.
this?
I'd rather
Can
do
you
that.
get-
I'd rather
can you
do
get
that.
access-
Print it, Dexter. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and like send it
Sure.
to Tommy?
I'm
or
not going
somebody?
to. Sure,
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There's 0% chance he has one. Remember, every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was a contributor to that.
Except for the hormone markers in my blood. Except we're
Now,
conveniently.
if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive diagnosis, in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend extra money on a biopsy you don't need?
Have you heard of this, Destiny?
Hi, Mega Omega.
Just got a bit of a windfall. Might have heard about it. Might have heard about it.
We had
what's a
he
windfall?
did a $10,000 crypto scam, using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans.
I just wanted. I wanted to join real quick because you just got caught lying about me to CoffeeZilla. All right, and now you're being confronted, and now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies on internet history.
I don't consider it.
And you won't prove it?
No.
You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, and you lied about cancer, this is the biggest scandal on the fucking internet.
It's not, but go ahead and print it anyway. Go ahead and print it anyway.
Okay, so I guess just to wrap up, because we don't want to take all your guys' time tonight.
Here we go with the victim complex again. Go ahead. Just go ahead and say it anyway. I'm already a fat loser. Everybody hates me already. Guys, I'm depressed. Can you guys sub to my Patreon?
So just as a couple things.
Dirt nap.
Right. So the story as laid out, if you look up secondary polycythemia versus polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to.
Because remember, up to this point, he's got 10 grand in the bank. What does he give a shit if people thinks he's faking cancer?
His condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study, are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not primary polycythemia. And the fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he could do the biopsy. But I don't
Thank you for
Thank
you for the raid then, Carrie. I appreciate it. We're going over the whole Boogie cancer saga again. Well, I don't like the ending, so we're going to relive the parts that I enjoy, which is Boogie losing his mind.
So Destiny, to summarize,
if you wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and it would be.
To summarize, Destiny, you're basically saying he's kind of unlucky he doesn't have cancer.
I mean, for this particular case, yeah. If Boogie can confirm, that he has polycythemia vera, and he actually has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer, I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
$5,000 if Boogie just shows that he has cancer.
Hey, you need money.
You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical
$5
records.
grand.
I said this.
I said this a year ago.
Okay, so I just want people to remember in the future then, when Boogie says, I have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said he has.
Yeah, that $5,000 could go a long way, Boogie, towards your cancer treatments that you supposedly need to pay for.
Doesn't make any sense, but
even I have a fucking limit. Even I have a fucking limit.
What's the limit, though?
It's a bad.
I understand that he, there's a big history of people, I guess, scamming people with cancer, and it's like the worst of the worst.
Sure.
And you're getting confronted with that right now, when your response to that is,
Go ahead.
I'm not going ahead. I'm just. I'm explaining to you.
Go right the fuck ahead. I don't.
I'm not. I'm not going ahead with
He's
anything.
trying to. He's speaking to you.
No, I'm saying run with the story. I don't care.
Why we're in this situation is just that.
Why are you being so?
People view this as one of the lowest things,
If you
right?
100% believe you have polycythemia vera, why aren't you just trying to disprove that, other than them making you look like you're
because 2 years ago?
Cancer for
because
donation?
2 years ago, I'd rather that than the.
Why would you rather that? That's so stupid.
This is the last thing I have is my medical records.
All right, do you care about
if I hand this over, I've given over literally every goddamn thing.
What if you give it directly to Destiny himself? I mean, Destiny's not going to put your fucking medical records all over the place.
Had he, and you know what? This might have turned out differently had he messaged me the night before. And we had the conversation
yeah. You wouldn't have nagged him for a whole night not to come out.
Why the whole thing was for you, not just the confirmation? Because I don't know. I have no
Okay.
idea.
All right. Well, hey, thanks a lot, guys.
Take care,
cool.
Destiny.
We'll see you guys later.
Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Good night, guys.
Yeah, have a pleasant evening.
You too.
All right, listen.
I didn't realize Destiny was on for such a short period of time, but yeah. So he basically unravels the whole notion of like, you know, he's got excess red blood cells due to low oxygen because he has sleep apnea because he's a fat fuck. So there's no way of telling whether he has polycythemia vera or whether he has secondary polycythemia. They know he has secondary polycythemia, so they're treating him for that. But if he had polycythemia vera, it would be the same treatment. So yeah, they are treating it the same, but that's because it requires the same treatments. The problem here is that Boogie is going to stand on this fucking hill and die as much as he can because other people decide to come in and start offering more.
Listen, Boogie, look, you got to understand this, all right?
Yeah,
tomorrow
he would have if Destiny had contacted me before, I could have hopefully convinced him not to do this because he's fucking fat. Exactly. His beard grows thick enough to cover the tattoo. Yeah, listen, they should have made him get the tattoo and then be like, too bad, Boogie, go fuck yourself. He's not fat, he's big fucking bone.
The biggest story in the world is going to be Boogie 298 lied about his cancer.
Good, let him go.
Okay.
Good,
and
let him
then
go.
at some point, you're going to bring out the medical papers and you're going to prove that you do have cancer. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
No. 0% chance.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. And then it's going to be too fucking late because everyone's going to think you lied about.
I ain't never going to do it.
Then you
Ain't
lied.
Never.
Then you
Go
lied.
right ahead. Run
Why the
with
would
that
you
story.
lie about that?
I didn't.
Now, focus on this for a minute. He wants to sit there and be like, okay, whatever. You guys believe whatever you want. I lied. Okay, whatever. You believe whatever you want. And he wants to blow it off this way. But remember, this is the guy who, as Ghost pointed out, shoveled fucking Mountain Dew and Doritos into a blender. He's shown himself naked on multiple fucking occasions. Did that whole documentary where people dug into all of his finances. Supposedly, he gave all of his bank statements and told them all of his medical history. Never once mentioned cancer. And this was a year ago that documentary happened. But he spills everything about him fucking self, and he's degraded himself all over the fucking internet to get fucking money and attention. But this is too far. I can't show you my medical records. This is the only thing I have left.
I'm telling you the same thing I told Jackson Clark 2 years ago.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself. It's my medical records. Go fuck
You
yourself.
lied.
Sure.
You share
So-
every
we'll get
aspect
there.
of your life.
Don't worry, we'll get there. He'll eventually crack, but it takes quite a few episodes of this stupid bullshit.
Bro, Boogie, you shared that you fucked hookers. You've done all this embarrassing stuff. You're lying. What the
Yeah, he told people that he had bought hookers, and then for that documentary, they interviewed one of the hookers for her to say, oh yeah, I quit the sex work industry because of Boogie.
I haven't shared. There's plenty of things I haven't shared, but go right ahead. Prim what you got to
Bro,
prim.
this is actually so fucking sad, Boogie.
Yeah, it is.
Like, this is the thing that pisses me off about the documentary. That documentary was set up in a way to embarrass Boogie, to allow him again to degrade himself on the internet so that people would feel bad for him. And that's what I hate about it, is that, you know, he's willing to just like completely ruin his reputation time and time again just to make people feel bad for him. This situation is literally no different when push comes to shove. This entire ordeal is the same grift that he's been playing his whole fucking YouTube career.
It is what it is.
This is like fucking horrible.
It is what it is. And it's so funny because I'm looking at my portal right now. I'm
Show us.
I'm looking. No.
Remember that. I'm looking at my portal right now.
Let me put out a scenario. It sounds like the doctor said that you had this, disease or whatever, the high red cell, and then you Googled it and it's, oh, this is cancer, and you ran with it, and you made the video, and then you found out later that you got the form of it that doesn't have cancer, and you can't fucking set the record straight. That's what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like, I gotta be honest.
If that is what happened, then I'm still confused as of right now.
So you know how like most like medical facilities, they have like a web portal. He's saying portal, but yeah, he's talking about like on his web portal, it'll say like what your test results are, and he says right there, I have it right in front of me. I'm looking at it right on my portal right now.
Do you understand that? Because
But
the
won't
last
show it.
conversation I had with my doctor, we are ordering these tests, we are ordering these treatments, and I'm going to do them. So if we're, why is he
But
asking
what
me to
Destiny's
do
saying,
them?
they wouldn't
Why
ask
is he asking me to do them otherwise?
because he's checking to see if you have cancer, but he wouldn't have given you a biopsy if you already had it. That's what Destiny's saying.
Blood markers are there. I
do you
want
understand?
the biopsy.
One minute.
It doesn't matter.
Chat. Do you
Like it's the way that he lies with such confidence. It's honestly fucking sickening. Dirt nap.
understand what I'm saying? Hold on. Shh, be quiet for a second. Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? The doctor says, hey, Boogie, you have this. Boogie sits there, Googles it up, and sees cancer linked to it, rushes home to fucking make a video and let everyone know he has cancer without fucking figuring out which version of this is, which sounds like...
And that's why
it's
they refer me to a blood
which sounds like it's not the fucking cancer version. That's what it sounds like.
Then if that's the case, it's a big fucking surprise.
you feel
and you've been running with...
Did you feel an obligation, the fact that you shared this publicly? All right. I can understand not showing your medical. He looks certainly Destiny or fans or anybody else or me not entitled to medical records, but you have shared this and used this on a lot of issues, including in private with me. Well, like I'm having a bad cancer day. You've said that. Those are words you've used to me. If you've gone to the public with this, don't you have an?
I'm having a bad cancer day. I'm having it. You know what, Boogie? It's possible you're not having a bad cancer day. You're just too fucking fat to get up from the fucking bed.
Obligation to put it to rest. A moral obligation.
I would rather go ahead and fucking burn.
That's not the question. Actually, that's the question.
Oh, you're lying. No, why would you rather burn? Why won't you prove it? You're lying. You're fucking. I know you too well.
Same reason I told Jackson.
I know you too well. You're lying. Why,
this
dude?
Is the one
stop
fucking
lying.
thing. This is the one fucking thing I'm keeping to myself. This is the one thing I'm
You
giving
could
myself.
say that, Boogie,
Why?
But like, it just makes you look like a liar, and everybody's gonna run like you are a liar.
Good. They already do. They already will.
And
I know you too
why
well.
You're doing
I
that.
know you too well.
I
He's
understand
lying.
why you're doing it. You're
God
thinking
damn.
like, if I don't confirm that, I know I don't have polycythemia vera. There's always doubt out there, but people are not going to doubt. They're just going to.
Oh, I know.
that
Yeah.
everything
I delete everything.
Can you answer my question?
But I'm
really,
still not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do it or not do it. I'm asking you a moral question. If you've shared this with your fans and you've been, don't you have a moral obligation under these particular circumstances? I don't
Perhaps,
think
and if I
to
do,
show 'em
I
this
am
time.
going to perhaps, and if I do, then I'm going to ignore that moral obligation here in favor of keeping one last shred of privacy in my life. I shouldn't have shared it to begin with. It was a very stupid decision. I knew no one would give it, including the people that are here. I should have never fucking shared it. It should have stayed a private thing.
Boogie, hear me out.
You can't use it anymore anyway. Whether you show it or
Boogie,
not.
just listen to me for a second, right?
Sure.
What my theory is right. I know it is. I know you rushed to make that video thinking you actually had cancer and you found out later you didn't. And you
that would
obviously
be a surprise to me as of the last conversation I had with my doctor.
You're lying. You're lying. I know that's how this played out. I know it did. Let's say that. Let's say you're not lying. All right. And
I
you're
would have
telling the
shared it
truth
2
right
years
now.
ago if I was going to share it. I would have sent it to Jackson 2 years ago.
Okay, hear me out.
I would have shared it 2 years ago. You did share it 2 years ago. You shared the claim, but like this is ridiculous that people gave you fucking 2 years of using this as leverage. I mean, is there nothing sad to that, Boogie?
Let's say you're not lying.
Listen to
Your response to all this and nah, you can look at my medical records when I'm dead. Just how you're saying it and how you're talking
makes it
and
worse.
how defeated you are. It's like you know that you've been caught.
I came across this particular. I always knew this day would come, that I would either have to choose between showing my medical records to somebody or have the internet say that I fake cancer. And the internet is now going to say I fake cancer because I'm going to stand on the decision I made 2 years ago, which is this is for me. This is the one I would rather go. And this is fine. I'll leave the internet.
That
after
doesn't
this.
make
That's
no.
good.
What,
I
who's
know,
gonna
listen.
believe that? Tommy, do you believe that?
Nobody believes that. It's because you don't have anything proving that you have polycythemia vera. That's it.
Do you believe that? Medical records are for me. He tells everybody his medical issues. He's over here. I got high blood
It's
pressure.
like this
I
is
got
one
this.
thing I'm gonna hold on to. Like it's actually.
Yeah, no one is gonna believe that.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I'd rather just go ahead and leave the internet. I mean, I'd be
Dirt nap.
honest with you. And nobody
Because
has
you're
to believe it. I don't care.
guilty.
Cool.
Because you're fucking guilty.
I
That's
don't
why
want you to leave the
internet.
internet. It's a great story for Lookout for years to come. This
No,
show just
I'm
got legs.
No, I'm
Yeah, I'm sorry, Wings. Does he seem guilty to you right now?
He's either guilty or his doctor's doing medical malpractice.
I'm fucking defeated, is what I fucking am. I always knew this day would come, and I always knew when I
You
signed.
know,
the
it is a
show,
lot
we
more
started the show.
forgivable if you started with this whole thing and found out later you didn't do it. Because Akeem's theory is pretty solid, I think, that you thought,
I mean,
you honestly thought
we
initially.
we are going to have another conversation with my doctor, and if I'm very confused here, I hope he'll clarify, but it won't do me any good anyway.
Would you let somebody? Would you let somebody
confirm
film
with him once
He's some
again?
good with me. Dude,
Hey,
I
hey,
will.
Would you let
I
somebody
will-
go film that doctor's visit?
No, wait. Let me
No,
go, Wings. Let me go, Wings.
I'm not gonna record my fucking doctor so these sick fucks can attack him. Go.
No, we're bringing the doctor on your podcast. The doctor's going to come on and explain. I'm serious.
That's a
He's coming out here.
0% chance.
Why?
That's a
Why?
0%
Why?
chance.
You know it's going to help the show. You're the
Because
one
I'm gonna
person.
lose my family doctor
out
of
the
10,
show.
12 years.
Get him on the show. I'll sign all
You.
the paperwork.
You.
I'll pay him for an appearance.
You.
Get that doctor
You.
on the fucking
That's
show.
my fucking doctor. Go.
And I want him on the show to explain your illness.
Absolutely not.
Or we can
Why?
hide
Because you're
Because
lying.
he's my fucking doctor. Because he's kept me
Oh my
alive
God, I
for
know you too
over
well.
a decade.
I know you too well. I know you too well. You're lying.
Keep it going.
You
Keep it
are
going.
fucking lying to
All right.
all of us. To
Hey,
all
we
the
could send
fans.
we could send somebody in.
I'm trying to find the spot on the portal for the
We could
record,
have
by the way.
Pollard like blur his face out and put a voice changer on it.
That's not gonna.
Now remember, moments ago he said, I'm looking at it right now on my portal. Now I'm trying to find the spot on my portal right now, but I'm not gonna show anybody.
Happen, y'all. Oh, that's absolutely.
Yeah, a family
0%.
doctor doesn't treat cancer. That's a very good point.
Number one, he wouldn't consent to it. He knows what I do for a living. He thinks this is bullshit.
Boogie's got cancer. He's got cancer. And I'm his family doctor for 20.
Secondly, I'm not going to ruin my relationship with a doctor
But
who's kept me alive for 12 years.
Yeah. On the
By the way,
Buffalo trip, you
none
told me
of them,
something.
none of them, because I currently have 3, and I'm not going to over any of them. I don't know how to handle a situation like this. The only situation, the 2 options are let this motherfucker go with what he wants to go with, or prove him wrong. And I'm not going to prove him wrong here because if I did, I was going to prove it to Jackson Clark 2 years ago when he asked for it.
Yeah,
then.
well, this is a little bit bigger than Jackson Clark. This is Destiny Local Live Drama Alert, and the whole fucking Twitter is popping
Jackson
off.
Clark is Charlie. Jackson Clark is Charlie.
I don't know who the that is.
It's Charlie. Penguin
I
Zero.
don't know him.
Penguin Zero. You never heard of that guy?
Moist critical.
Hold on.
Not Penguenzo. Apparently Jackson Clark is Penguenzo's friend or some shit. I really like this whole meme about like who is Jackson Clark. I still don't fucking know. Nobody explained it at this point.
Hold on. I have your best friend on the line. Bear with me.
Sure. Man, I don't want to live on an internet that thinks I would fake cancer. I don't even care to do
Well,
it.
you have a real option here to end it, you know?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could,
and
you
I'm
could
not going to.
literally.
I'm not going to. Let 'em
Guys,
have it.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if Medicare is coming. A chat's saying that, but I just checked my DMs. He has not DM'd me, so I don't know if he's going to be here or not. But what I do know is it's over. It's over, Boogie. This is the worst.
Yeah, I know.
You doing the fatty coin isn't the worst. Like you in the hookers, you shooting the gun, none of that.
Now, mind you, none of this would have happened if he didn't do the fucking crypto scam. Had he not been stupid enough to go for the fucking crypto scam after being warned not to do it, then none of this would have happened. Guy in the bottom left is gross. That's Tommy C. He's probably the most normal one on this podcast, though. Medicare, a guy who actually has cancer. Exactly. Dirt nap. That's when it'll be over. Dirt nap.
Even remotely compares to faking cancer. This
Which
is
thankfully not something I did, but
this is bad. You have to like.
My wife has cancer.
I know. Tweet her medical records real quick.
Do you want me to go? You want me to wake her up and see if she can get her medical records faster than you?
No, I would rather she kept.
I bet you she can.
I would rather she kept her medical records private, and that's what I plan to do with mine.
Wings, let him have it. This is bullshit. Me and Tommy should shut up in Wings. You should talk to Wings.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
just gonna be mean. Wings, talk to this man.
I don't really. I got nothing to say to him other than like, dude, like if you have the cancer, show it. Why are you walking away from the internet and wanting your last paycheck? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do next week?
Because there's no surviving this anyway. I don't know.
You gonna live in the Corolla? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna live in the Corolla instead of sharing your medical records?
I don't know. I've never known what would happen when you guys decided to pretend I faked cancer. I don't know.
Pretend?
I don't know.
Nobody's pretending. I thought you had cancer.
I mean, like
until Destiny came on.
Boogie, even if we're wrong, right? Nobody's pretended everything. Destiny put in a case, a real strong case. Yeah. So nobody's pretended or framed it, manipulated, spun it. Doesn't matter. You can't use that anymore. Go ahead, King.
Okay.
I got a question. Why were you not given a second opinion?
Because I trust my doctor pretty goddamn strongly. Also, the entire point of the bone marrow transplant is to get the second opinion.
So if I were to get cancer, I get a second opinion. Like it's cancer.
Like everybody would.
Everyone would. That's
There's a doctor in the world that would be offended by that. Either.
Well, do you understand that it's polycythemia vera, and so it's since it's a 20-year prognosis.
I don't know. Maybe that's. I don't know much about Tommy C. Maybe that's his quirky thing he does is change his shirt regularly. Who knows? That's what makes him a cow.
We thought we would simply treat the symptoms and simply treat the problem because you can't.
That's what I'm saying. Is this whole idea of this fucking show is so fucking stupid. Like, it's just like if these people, you know, were to have a podcast, just have a fucking podcast. It doesn't need to be glorifying how terrible they are.
Treat the source.
Well,
if you're going to start a round of chemo, yes, then you would absolutely look for a second diagnosis.
That's weird. I almost remember you saying, I'm going to die any moment. I have cancer, like a lot.
Well, polycythemia vera causes your red blood cell count to spike, which causes your blood to have some sort of diabetic symptoms. And I'm already a pretty big case for stroke or heart attack. So as my doctor explained to me on the day that he told me I had polycythemia vera, there is an increased chance of stroke or heart attack with that particular blood cancer. So it was very important that we did everything we could to reduce my red blood cell count because this was a relentless bitch of a disease and it wasn't going anywhere. And so I needed to do everything I could to treat the symptoms because you cannot treat the disease. At the end of the day, we all know the story the internet's going to run with, and I'm just good.
Well, that's neither here nor there for me. I'm talking to you.
Running with
I'm
Boogie.
talking
Like,
to you.
You claim to stay up 3 nights in a row, anxiety ridden, afraid you're going to lose money, afraid you're not going to be able to make your house payment, all this other shit. You don't think, where was the anxiety ridden when you got the cancer diagnosis? I would have looked over those papers like 15 times over on the way home.
You don't think
I would have sat there and probably
did?
cried about it.
You don't think I did? You don't think I
can't
cried about
find
it
a small diagnosis right now.
With Desi? Of course I can. Of course I can.
Well, do it. Quit sticking your life.
All right, cool.
So, and this is the whole thing about it. This is the reason is that to get a bone marrow transplant is extremely like painful. It's a lot of bullshit for them to discover whether or not he has polycythemia vera. He hasn't had this test done, and this, I believe, is the only way he can actually prove whether he has or not is to have this biopsy done. But he hasn't had this biopsy done, and the doctor has said, don't have this done because it's invasive and painful. And the other reason is that they treat it the same way. Like, the disease is treated the same way. And there's a very high likelihood that if he would just lose weight, his blood count or his blood cell count would get back to normal.
Quit digging yourself a fucking grave.
I'll find it, but you'll never fucking see it. I made that decision.
You're digging your grave, man.
Yeah, I know.
So what's going on? I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a
Okay, hold on. We've got Medicare in here, so let's slow it back down.
clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to. I think that's the. Am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
What am I
Jim,
missing?
what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case he didn't have polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera.
And I'm looking at it right now. And
he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my
And I'm looking at it right now. Remember that.
my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever,
the non-cancer type. And he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already told the internet he had cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him. All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, "Oh, you're faking cancer, Jim." So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor has ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
Yes.
Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did, and then that would be the end of it.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last shred of fucking privacy I have left.
Well, no, and here's the thing. I understand the privacy argument.
I should have never went public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean, you can redact information. There's no issue with that. But just show. I mean, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
But I don't understand why not.
Because he doesn't have cancer. He doesn't have cancer.
Yeah, that's going to be the narrative they'll go with. So that's
well. No, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I'd take your word that you had cancer. I'd take your word that the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So I mean, this seems like
I spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would even come to this. And
guys, I'm depressed. I thought these guys were my friends, and now they're asking me for my medical records. And guys, my Patreon's right here if you guys want to subscribe to my Patreon, because I'm depressed because, this is the last thing I have in my life. I've shown myself naked multiple times, but this is the last thing I have is my medical records, and I don't want to show people that I have cancer. It's too personal for me. Guys, go subscribe to my channel.
I'm just rather be done, man. I'm good. I'm good.
You're playing this like some kind of backstab. I mean, anybody
No,
can confront.
not at all.
Nobody's
Not at all.
backstab.
Do you think
Not
I
at all.
backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
One of the biggest streamers coming on our show.
That's not what I said. I didn't just say that. I didn't just say that thing I said 5 seconds ago.
I feel like this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh wait. Okay,
yeah.
how about this?
Yeah.
Instead of playing to the audience, like I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. And there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing to any audience.
No. What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that, and then pick one of these three guys because you've worked with them,
Absolutely.
and show them, but nobody else, because
Yeah,
I'm sure everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it. Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know, I don't know your relationship.
I'll
with
have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that. But
I
they'll
guess
see it when I'm gone. They'll see it when I'm gone.
But if they're giving you this,
They'll see it when I'm dead, guys. Guys, I'm depressed. They'll see it when I'm dead. Yeah, hopefully that comes soon. Dirt nap!
accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure
And
would.
then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your
Sure would.
privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
They told you that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you rushed to make a fucking video that you have cancer. And
Sure,
then
that-
you found out later that you don't. But you
Sure,
had to
that'll be-
continue
that'll-
the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the
I know
story you
how
guys
this
will
played
tell
out.
and enjoy.
What
Go
do you
ahead.
mean? It's not a story. I know this is how it
Go
played
ahead.
out. I know it is.
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there
Desi's
anybody?
seen it. My roommate's seen it. I'd
Well,
call
no,
him
no.
in
I
here.
mean, but aside from somebody
But-
that lives with you, like a coffee zeller or some
Aside from my
neutral.
most confident people, no. There's
Well,
no.
well, but I mean, like
there's
a
no.
neutral third party.
Other
you
than my
trust.
most confident people that I trust, I would no. I'm not. And even in that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would. And I won't even do that. I won't even do that. No, thank you. I'm
I
good.
mean, it looks
I'm good.
bad.
Good.
You understand that? It looks
Yes,
terrible.
yes, I know. I'm good.
Oh, poor Boogie. Nobody believes him that he has cancer. Why would he lie about having cancer? Poor Boogie.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got the diagnosis, how
It's
did they
his
diagnose you? Like, did you say that at
birthday.
least?
Yes, we did a blood test, which we do every 3 months or 6 months regularly. They saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation about that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced. They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it. That means I have polycythemia.
I mean, does it look like he's reading off a script here? Like, what the hell?
Vera, and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on from another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless. I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend and somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong. And it's like a
You really wouldn't, because it really wouldn't make that much of a difference here.
1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it.
So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a Porta wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. You go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues.
Okay, you're the second person to have said that. Who's Strawberry Tabby? What do I not understand about this?
And then it started like wildly growing.
Fill me in.
And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into
Is that
dermatology.
his daughter?
And the
And
guy's
his
like,
girlfriend?
we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too. And did all that, and it took like a week, and I got everything back. And then they're like, conclusively, you have lymphoma. I mean, that's what's going on. That's a tumor.
After you got the conclusive, have you had biopsies since for separate reasons, or to double check since you were diagnosed?
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I got the diagnosis. Right after the initial biopsy, they set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging because it'll make cancer light up in your body, like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
Like just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
so now
it
you've got
doesn't-
Destiny.
like,
You've got
like, here's the
Destiny
thing.
you've got Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah, if I tweet this tomorrow, it's
but,
not
I
going
mean,
to change anything. I'm
no,
just done. It
well,
doesn't
it
matter.
would
If I-
it would
if I
make
tweet-
everybody. It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream
No,
look like the world's biggest assholes
they'll
for
pick
doubting
it
you.
apart, and they'll say I'm lying again. They'll say the proof isn't
How are they gonna
enough.
say you're
The
lying
web
if the
portal's
doctor
not
says you have
enough.
cancer?
Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to
assholes.
see a
What about your
fucking list.
peers? What about your peers?
Not gonna
What about
do
the
it.
people you
Not
work
gonna
with?
do
Yeah,
it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm
We
not
know
going
you
to.
two.
I'm just gonna leave the internet. Boo hoo hoo.
This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you and you have cancer,
Would
and
you want to
get-
sit in here with these people for 2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying?
thing.
What are you paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from this show. He's manipulating
Not
right
anymore.
now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his
Yeah.
ass. I'll take his
Yeah,
mortgage.
get on.
I'll
Get
do
on.
your fucking show.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you could make them look like and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right here. I just took
gotta
the screenshot of it right
I gotta
here.
be honest. We
Yeah,
do.
I just took the screenshot of it right here. Remember that.
And send it to one of them.
Oh,
and
we're
shut them
getting there, I
up, and then you'll never
promise.
have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude,
So
why are
you're
you lying?
saying you're gonna walk away. No more YouTube, Twitter, any of that.
Yeah.
But okay,
This is too much, man. This is too much.
But
This is too
why? Why? Aside from
This
this,
is too much.
if you walk
too
away
much.
from the show, but why?
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taken
This is
so
too
long for you to even get that screenshot. By the time you send us the screenshot, people are going to be like,
the
well,
damage
he
is
made
already
it.
done. Yeah, the
He
damage is
made,
already
he
done.
made a fake screenshot in that time.
Exactly. There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm going to FaceTime. I guess, Desi's phone and then show me on
No.
FaceTime right now.
No.
On your phone.
Nope.
No. There is no. Oh, I've already been offered.
No, Keemstar, this is the only thing I have left.
$10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
Well,
no.
nobody likes Disney World. $10,000.
I love Disney World.
It was
I love
5,000.
Disney World.
It's up to 15,000 total. He would
15
get.
grand. Can do it.
No.
He's going to pay you
lying.
$15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're saying no.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand. This
I
is
can
too much.
completely understand. I went through 2 years of people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
Yeah.
And so I did a stream. And sold a ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've got the opportunity to do the exact same thing right now on his home turf.
No, I'm good.
This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it probably
Hey,
doesn't.
don't you want to take care of Desi? Isn't that
Yeah,
what you
I'm
told
going.
us?
I promise you, I plan
Is
to.
this the
I
way that
promise you, I plan to. I
Yeah,
promise
how
you,
are
I
you gonna
plan
do that if you're not on the internet and just running away? Like you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
Okay.
What are we going to see? You're going to go like cut tickets at the local
Hold on.
movie theater?
Some ordinary gamers will also put $10,000 towards it.
Jesus.
Make it 100. Make it 1 million.
If
I'm
you
good.
have cancer, if you prove
No,
that you have
this
cancer.
is
Make it 100.
bullshit.
Make it
No.
100.
No. You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something going on here.
$25,000 is what he's being offered to just simply show the screenshot that he just took. $25,000. I'm sorry. Does anyone else just have $25,000 laying around? If you should, give me some of it. Okay, click the super chat button. Imagine how good it would feel to prove them all wrong, laugh at the assholes who were wrong, saying that he's not lying, obviously. Of course. But the reason he's turning, and this is Boogie, he's not going to turn down money at the end of the day. You know why he would turn down money? Because he doesn't fucking have cancer. Can he say you like fries with that? Apparently he can't do that either. We watched him trying to get a job earlier. And he goes in there and he's like, yeah, I'm a felon and people say I'm a pedophile. This is all he knows how to do is be a victim. It is so fucking gross.
Yeah, there's something is, man. I'm just exhausted. I'm done. I'm
You
done.
just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I
and
thought
you get
that
to
was.
shit on them.
Yeah.
Right. He had no problem taking the 10K for the grift. And now he's sitting here being like, oh, no, my medical records are priceless to me.
On them
Yeah,
in the process.
things that might have changed. Drama alert already.
Dirt, get you all better tab back in here and type dirt nap.
He tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
No, he
We're good.
didn't.
Things have
They
changed.
said that Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K and he's got to retract it to look like the biggest dick on earth.
We're good.
Can Keemstar picking on a cancer patient? Oh my
We're-
God, come on.
We're good.
You're lying. It's so obvious.
that. Go with that.
Why? Why
Go with
would you
that.
lie about this?
Because I didn't.
Just tell us the truth. What really happened? Come on.
What really happened was, I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count, my hemoglobin, my red blood cell counts were up. We did a second test. We found out that there was the blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years. That's
But you
what happened.
haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope.
Oh, wait. wait, I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
Confirmed it with you. No, I have not. No, I will not.
No, not with me, with your doctor. Your doctor hasn't said you 100% have cancer yet, right?
We confirmed it with the blood test, yes.
That's a yes. He's saying that they confirmed it.
We confirmed it with the blood test. There's no other reason that those hormone markers would be in my blood.
How are you going to...
He's claiming that the only reason the hormone markers would be in his blood is that, but my understanding is they can only confirm it with a bone marrow test.
financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're going to go live in the gutter instead of taking $25K to prove these assholes wrong?
Let Desi down.
Oh, no, Desi will be fine. We talked about this all
Desi
last
will be
night.
fine back at her parents' house when you're in the car, dude.
Yeah, once Nicholas DiOrio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming. And we talked about this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
How
we
is
talked about this?
Nick DiOrio? Did he have something to do with this too then, or what did he
I'm
say?
certain he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No. This is what they diagnosed me of," and I linked it to him. But it was a pretty big sign that there was a group chat going. I told Tommy about it this morning, and I was like, "Yeah, what do we do, Desi?" And we made a decision, and I'm going to stick by that decision.
I am going to spend a bunch of money and have you test it, and then I'm going to tell the internet what you really have. How about that?
No.
Why?
Because I'm good.
You
My
shouldn't
bad.
be able to go and fucking milk sympathy from the internet,
Yep.
saying you have all these diseases and whatnot, and
Yep.
not prove it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, well,
That's wrong.
Well, then
You've
let
been
that
doing
let
that
that
for
be,
2
let
years.
that lesson be. If you are ever going to talk about your cancer
King.
moving forward, you have to tweet the
King
proof.
That is so wrong. He's
Let
been
the
doing this
lesson
for
let
2
my
years.
let my lesson prove that if you're going to talk about your health problems online, you have to prove it
Good.
irrevocably.
You know what?
Yes.
Because then people like you
Yeah,
are going
but-
to take
but, yeah.
advantage of people.
But Boogie, you realize how weird it is to say that with me in the cup. I literally did a stream
Yeah.
showing my medical records,
Yeah.
my hospital release forms, my
I'm
medication.
just saying.
And that's what's so gross about that is like, no, nobody should have to show their medical records. But you know what ends up happening is pieces of shit like this make it where other people think, yeah, you've got to show your medical records if you want me to believe you. Like, no, nobody should have to show their medical records for this. But at the end of the fucking day, Boogie, you're the one who's been fucking lying about it. You're being cornered into the lie. And you're even, Keemstar's even giving him an out here by saying, look, you looked it up, you Googled it, and then you jumped the gun. That's it. That's fine. Just admit it. And he's like, nope. It's right here on my portal. I have the screenshots.
Just saying, let this example be. Know that before you speak about anything you're dealing with, you absolutely will need to prove it to be on the show.
Don't- hey, wait, don't
whoever
be-
you are. I'm not
when-
speaking to you, Medicare. I'm speaking like
Dirt fucking nap.
I know,
to the
but when
world.
you do like
To the
a,
world.
but
to
when
the
you do like
20,000 people
a
watching, yeah.
GoFundMe or when you do something like that, don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was
No, they don't.
joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Go ahead, Buggy.
Nothing else to say really.
Boogie, you're fucking lying. I'm sick of this. I can't deal with this anymore. It's so abundantly clear. All right,
Okay.
Come clean. Come clean. I'm not going to abandon you. You're still going to be on the show, even though you lied about having cancer. I'm not
I
gonna kick
promise
off.
you. I promise you. No matter what happens, I won't be on the show.
I'm not going to kick you off.
You can't.
You know that looks like you're
thought-
guilty, like you're just gonna run away.
I promise you. I promise you right now. If you lied about having cancer, I'm not going to kick you off.
Why would you? You're the right place.
This is low-cow live. Like
Yeah,
you're a low-cow. Like I'm not kicking you off.
I'm going to stick with the truth because I'm going to stick with the truth. Yeah, I know it's very tempting at this point to lie, and you're trying to bait me to do it. I won't.
No, but
Wait,
you're
wait, no,
doing-
wait. What do you mean lie about what? He wants you
Lie and say, "Oh, I was lying this whole time," or something like that.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
That's what you want. Clearly,
Or
that's what you
prove
want me to
it.
do.
No, I want you to either tell the truth that you don't have cancer or prove that you do have cancer. And you keep doing these little subtle side things.
I will tell you
Hey,
the truth.
Wait,
which
wait,
is
hold
to
up,
say,
hold up.
or I
up.
will tell you the
are
truth.
you or are you not making references to suicide? I've
No,
heard them
I'm
multiple
talking about being
times now.
done. I'm talking about being done. I'm
No,
done.
I know what you're doing.
Dude,
So
if I
don't
was
play
going
play
to
with that.
if I
Can we get some more dirt naps for, oh, I won't kick you off the show? Oh, yeah, no. We saw the conclusion of this tonight. It was much worse. You know, this is so
ever
gross
talked about
just in
suicidal-
general.
have I ever joked around about it. If I said it subtly, I said, no, I'm going to kill myself. That's what I've said why would I change that today?
Well, you're not doing that, right?
Not currently.
No, you're not.
Look at me.
Gonna do
I'm
that.
right here. I'm right here.
All right, good. So
pills are over here, you know.
So let's come clean. Come on.
Do you want me to
come clean?
You want me to lie to you?
No, I want you
No, he
to
wants
tell
to
the
clarify it. Stop putting. You're the one that's misframing.
Up to my knowledge, as of today, as of the last conversation I have, we are treating me for polycythemia vera, not secondary polycythemia. That is the truth. Will you?
It's the same treatment.
You fucking get to see my medical records or my fucking web portal? The answer is no. So
No,
go ahead
we're
and run
not-
with the
we're not
story that
gonna
I'm
get
lying.
anywhere.
No,
We're
you're
not-
not.
But okay, so to sum it up, you're not going to take their 25K off, or you won't do like a private thing to show it.
No.
And you're going to leave the show and the internet.
Yes.
And your income revenue.
Yes.
So you're going to be homeless. So the
No.
end result of
No, I
this
have a plan.
conversation.
No, I have a plan.
What is the plan? Selling magic cards?
Well, no, that involves being on the internet.
Wait, what are you going to Yu-Gi-Oh yourself into a fucking duplex?
He's planning on.
What does that mean? That involves being on the internet? That means that involves going on eBay? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? That involves going on the internet. Were you gonna do some video and make some big scene out of it to fucking sell the shit? Just set up a fucking eBay account and fucking sell the shit. You don't have to be big YouTube star to sell shit on eBay. I don't know what his fucking deal is with this whole, oh no, that would be getting on the internet. But basically any job is going to be you either being in public or being on the internet. I hate to break it to you.
He's planning on whoring out his girlfriend with OnlyFans.
No, that would involve being on the internet.
I don't know how he does this, but I actually feel sorry for him right now. He does.
Jake, the reason he doesn't want to sell the house or sell his junk is because this is the whole problem with Boogie. He makes more than enough money to survive. He actively chooses to overspend his money. He actively chooses to spend his money on hookers, on magic cards, on Starbucks, on Burger King. He blows through his fucking money. And the reason that he panics is not because he's broke. The reason he's panicking is because he doesn't have enough money to live the way he wants to. He doesn't have enough money to keep his big ass house. He doesn't have enough money to buy fucking fast food every fucking day. And that's what this is really all about. That's what all the grifting is about, is the fact that he doesn't want to sell his house and buy a house that he can afford. He doesn't want to have to fire the people around him. And when he said his caretaker, he basically pays people that live with him to do shit for him. I believe there was some reference somewhere in these, a reference to him having like a personal chef, which is like one of his relatives, but he pays them, whatever. It's just like he is living way beyond his means. And he wants to live like he's a millionaire. And he's not a millionaire. He's like a fucking... He even says at some point that he made $80,000. Like, he generally makes $80,000 a year. I don't fucking make $80,000 a year doing this shit. And most people creating content are not making $80,000 a year. I know to, like, maybe Keemstar and Medicare, they're like... Psh, that's chump change. I don't really know what their income is, but like some of these streamers make so much fucking money. So that's why when it comes to Boogie not making, because this is what his complaint is I'm not making as much as the other YouTubers. I should be making more. Like, this is all just a fucking grift because he doesn't want to live within his means. And it pisses me the fuck off because there's a hell of a lot of us out here that would take half of Boogie's income in a heartbeat. He can sell his cards at a local shop where they bend policy for him and they treat him like a celebrity. Exactly. But then he'd have to be Boogie. and he doesn't want to do that. That's this is all he has left. Is he not allowed on the internet? Did he break the law? No, this is why Keemstar says he's baiting. I don't think it's baiting, but he's saying, like, I'm just going to delete my channel. I'm just going to get off the internet because everybody's going to think I'm faking cancer. Like, that's where he's at in this process. It's like, boo-hoo, poor me. I'm just going to get off the internet since nobody likes me anymore. Keemstar banned him from the internet. He should. I actually have friends in Fayetteville, and they live very modest. But not Boogie. Boogie can't live like the poor people. He can't go to the Dollar Tree. What are you talking about? He's Boogie. He's one of the OG YouTubers. He's a big time celebrity. Do you guys get how this is literally a male version of Shanny? I mean, it's gross.
Does this every time.
How much for the gold play button?
I literally feel bad for you, and I shouldn't.
Yeah, they're
and
using StreamYard. Fucking 20,000 viewer podcast. I can't even figure out OBS.
So fucking pathetic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't know
Actually, no, they are using OBS. It's Discord.
how he manipulates everyone.
I know better.
He
There's
manipulates
no manipulation
me all
here.
the time.
Either he's either lying, which is terrible, or he's telling the truth and
Which are
acting
not.
like or you're telling the truth and you have cancer, but you're being a stubborn fucking retard.
Yes,
and
it's
you're
that
walking
one.
away-
It's that
you're
one.
walking away
I
from
am going to
25K.
have one when I leave this fucking internet.
Dirt nap.
I'm going to have one goddamn thing I kept to myself. One goddamn thing, and that's my goddamn medical records. And I don't want one of you motherfuckers feeling sorry for me. I don't give a
Yeah, you do.
okay.
His
You
mic
can
just
hate me
got
as much
quiet.
as you fucking want, but that's I'm taking one goddamn thing with me, and this is a decision I made when Jackson Clark demanded this shit 2 fucking years ago. And it's
Turn
a
your mic
decision
up.
I'm fucking sticking to here 2 years
I don't know who
later.
Jackson Clark is.
I don't even know if
Moist
I'm getting his
Critical.
name right. It's fucking Moist Critical's butt buddy. I don't fucking know.
Why do you keep
They do
calling
a
him
podcast
Jackson
together.
Clark?
I don't
Like,
know his real name. What is it?
I don't know who the that is. No one knows. who
I literally don't know who we're
Jackson
talking
Clark is.
about.
It's some guy who fucking works with Penguin Zero on his podcast.
But they're gonna have
Yeah,
to clear it.
yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have
Yeah.
to. They're gonna have it all. They're gonna clear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, Boogie.
Yes, sir.
I just looked at the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I didn't look at it. I did too. Damn it. I wanted to see him sweat, but he said yes, sir. So
There's
I
no
don't know.
sweating.
Guys, I'm going to leave. If you guys want to keep talking about that, that's fine. I'm going to go personally. I just want to say today has been a great day. It's been an amazing stream. And we probably got the best news we've ever gotten on this show. Boogie's cancer free. See you guys.
What's up, Low Cal Live Nation? Today we got a banger of a show. I have intel that
What is
proves
this?
Jordy Jordan is fat.
Oh, all right, whatever. Anyway, see, fucking look at this shit. Medicare took my fucking stream idea, Boogie's birthday bash stream.
Where's my Tipples clip? God, I love this clip. It's so fun.
Fuck you, Medicare. All right, so that was the first stream where basically he's confronted, and so some people are still under the impression he says, I have it in my portal. I have it in my portal. I have it in my fucking portal. I'm looking at it. I took a screenshot of it. Well, let's see how true that is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I know about Shanny and Rev's other channel. I'm trying to take a break from talking about those two. As much as like I don't want to admit it, they are at least trying to make some semblance of content, some gaming content. So I'm just going to leave them alone for right now so that I can talk about some other subjects. But if you guys stick around and you guys are all well behaved, then I might gloss over some Shanny and Rev stuff at the end of this. How's Carly doing? She's got a beach vlog up, actually. We should watch that at some point. They're just sad. This is infuriating. Rev just did a meth-fueled hate rant. Oh, God, that might be worth watching. Let's just get through this, okay? Let's just get through this. Now, this is... So, Boogie ends up deleting his Twitter. I believe that was all he deleted, was his Twitter. And it lasts the whole 48 hours. And then this episode happens. And by the way, this is after the Trump assassination. And Destiny made some, like, kind of he made some shitty statements on Twitter about the Trump assassination. I won't go into that. That's actually a whole other story that I could do a whole other video on, is Destiny and his weird fucking Trump assassination rants. But that's not really that important. It's important to this story because what's going to immediately happen is Boogie has now come back to the internet confident that at least the internet hates Destiny more than they hate Boogie right now. So he's going to come back all fucking cocky and be like, well, maybe I lied about cancer, but at least I'm not Destiny shitting on dead people.
And welcome to the worst podcast on all of YouTube, Lol Cow Live. Okay. I think everyone knows what's going on. I'm pretty sure everyone is aware. At this point, we're talking about millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of views across YouTube, across Twitter, on Instagram, Snapchat, every platform. I've seen a Rumble stream talking about this. Boogie faked cancer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, I made my decision, but I really haven't made my decision because I need your help. I'm going to have to do a vote, and I'm going to take it slow. Just so we're all on the same page, like page 5. We got to be on the same page here, all right? Because I want you to know where I'm coming from when I say what I'm about to say. And again, I'm not talking about the decision on whether or not to fire Boogie or not. I'm just talking about where I'm coming from and why this is so challenging for me to make a decision. Some of you might not know the history, but I think most of you do. But if you don't know the history, I wanted to create a new podcast, something that's never been done before. It's kind of like my thing. I do a lot of firsts, something that no one has ever done on the internet, if you know anything about my career and the things that I've done. And one of those things was this show. Because I've seen millions and millions of views on Lol Cows, right? On the J stations, on the Wings Redemption, Boogie, obviously, on the Dark Side Phil, on, I don't even know some of these other characters, but like these Lol Cows that are around that people just hate watch them and troll watch them. Millions of millions of views they get on other people's channels, They get clipped, people take those clips, they put them together, they do commentary, and they're just massively famous, viral people, right? But no one has taken the time to create a show with these fucking clowns, all right? I'm sitting there just for years like, well, why don't you take these certain people that everyone clowns on, put them on a fucking show with someone sensible that can confront them with facts and logic about the bullshit that's going on, and that's like going to be the greatest entertainment ever. So I had this idea to create Lol Cow Live with DSP, Wings, and Boogie, but DSP is such a retard that it was like impossible to get him on board. Working with Wings and Boogie is fucking, I got to deal with Wings crying about fucking every little...
Like I said, I feel like the whole premise of Lol Cow Live is just fucking stupid. I mean, at the end of the fucking day, like... If Wings and Boogie, for example, just decided to impulsively decided to have a new podcast together, like, that's one thing. But again, the idea that, oh, somebody rational has to be there to confront them on their bullshit, I don't know. I think that's fucking just, I don't know. It's just cringe to me. And like I said, it's just trying to glorify their bad behavior, and that I'm not here for. We're skipping this intro. He's going on.
Doctor thinks he has it. That may be the truth. And I do think that is the truth. But it hasn't been fucking confirmed. Hasn't been confirmed. If I was on any fucking podcast and somebody faked cancer, I have to cut ties with them. I am not going to fucking be doing business with you. I'm sorry. Bye. You evil piece of shit. But this is not a black and white situation. There's multiple different fucking factors. One of the factors is the whole point of this fucking show is to expose Wings and to expose Boogie. And that's exactly what took place. What happened on this show after beating Boogie, just beat him.
So yeah, apparently the whole point of the show is to expose these people. Now, mind you, they've been doing this show for like close to a year now. And I'm pretty sure they haven't exposed anything. So I don't know where now all of a sudden the point of the show is to expose them. If you expose them, then, this doesn't make sense. Not letting him slip through.
We got the fucking truth, and now we have to face the music. That's the point of the goddamn show. Boogie is mentally ill. He is. And I know right away when I say this, people are going to say, but he uses his mental illness to manipulate people. You're right. He does. He does. But he's still mentally ill. He actually is mentally ill. I'm going to bring Boogie on here, and we're going to have a little chat. I want to
Honestly, you're kind of mentally ill too, Keemstar. Let's be real.
hear his side of events once again. I want to know if Boogie's actually going to be accountable for what happened.
Is he going to come on, say sorry, and be like, look, you know, I fucked up, and actually explain what really happened? Or is he going to come on here and be like, oh, I was being treated for all I know is my doctor said this? Is he going to fucking lie and try to manipulate us again? Or is he going to be real? That's important to me. So I'm going to give Boogie a chance to be real. Okay. Boogie!
Hi, Game, how are you?
It's Judgment Day.
Yeah, I've done a lot of soul searching since the last episode. We've been making some changes.
Guys, look, I dressed up for this episode. And I changed my background so that you didn't see all the things that I bought. So, guys, I'm trying to be a better person. Guys, my Patreon, can you guys follow my Patreon?
Here on the house, and I've been trying to think of different ways that I could show everybody how fucking sorry I am.
I just want to show you how sorry I am. I'm so sorry. Woo.
This is not okay. Like I said last time, my dad died of lung cancer. My best friend, my child.
Now, mind you, at this point, he still has not admitted that he doesn't have cancer. There was a tweet, but he did not admit that. In fact, there he said, supposedly the internet thinks I'm lying about cancer. He, at this point, still has not admitted that he's lied about it. He's still just...
Childhood girlfriend, she died of breast cancer that turned into brain cancer. It's not something to jump the gun with, which is what I did, and it was a very stupid thing for me to do.
Well, let's slow down. Why does your set look completely different? What's that about?
Well, I mailed you a little something, and the room just didn't look right. And to be honest with you, all this Boogie 298 shit, I just couldn't look at it, so I took everything down. Once we took the first thing down, the rest of it went.
I couldn't look at it, guys. I'm so ashamed. Can you buy me new stuff for my room?
And we put it in storage because I just want to see it, man.
Chat, can you hear him? Your mic's a little low for me. I don't know. Chat, is he good?
Sorry, I'm not talking like my normal entertainment self, so I'm probably a little quieter than usual. Apologize. Try to talk.
I'm just not myself after all of this, guys. Can you guys strengthen my Patreon? Guys, I need more views on my YouTube videos.
I think what's most important is, because you've told this story so many fucking times, I think what's most important is I shut up, right? I sit here dead silent and act like this is the YouTube video 2 years ago, and this time the facts, the truth.
Dirt nap.
I think the audience deserves to know, you know, kind of like what was really happening 2 years ago. What should that YouTube video look like?
I'll make it as short and sweet as I can. I have several doctors. We took my blood test. We found elevated red blood cell counts, and then we looked for other markers. We found those markers. They determined that it was certainly polycythemia, potentially polycythemia vera, and they were going to treat me as if it was polycythemia vera. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years, with the plan to always eventually get this bone marrow test. But again, I never wanted to get it done because it's stupid. It's painful. My friend Maria, I was talking to her about it last night. She said she had it done. She literally asked me not to ever get it done. She's fighting cancer herself. And she says it's not worth it.
And this is not a riff of manipulation. You're being real.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because the added thing, because
this probably in the chat right now, you know.
When you manipulate or you lie, I notice it's like, yeah, my friend told me this, and it's the added stuff. Okay.
I'll send you a screenshot of that right now if you'd like to see it.
To be clear for the audience, what Boogie just said is that his video 2 years ago should have said, I have this disease. It may be the non-cancer type or the cancer type, but they're treating me for the cancer type. That's what the video should have been.
That's what the video exactly should have been.
There we go.
Except the treatment for the cancer type is also the same treatment as the non-cancer type. So they're not treating you any differently than if you had the non-cancer type.
Was at the time at the understanding that it was most likely the case. And as time went on, I became aware that it might not be. And now we are at a point where he's concerned about what's causing the markers. So we have a colonoscopy planned. And we probably, if we don't find anything there, we're going to move on to the bone marrow thing unless there's something else that he wants to do. And we're just going to keep trying to bullseye whatever's going wrong. But I mean...
But you could still have the disease. That's not cancer, right?
Yes, I certainly have at least that. That is a symptom. Polycythemia secondary is basically a symptom. And something has to be causing it. The things that can cause it are things like lack of oxygen or being extremely dehydrated when
that's not how I understand it. I understand it that one is cancer and one isn't cancer. What you just said is if you have the one that's not cancer, it means you have cancer somewhere else.
Well, polycythemia secondary is a symptom, right? Polycythemia vera is a diagnosis, is a cancer. And so at the very least, I have the symptom of polycythemia and something is causing it. And it is possible that it is the cancer.
And it is.
So that's the thing, is he's done his research to come up with the goddamn word salad to come on here and fucking push the exact same lie. too many words to say that it may or may not be the cancer type. So why not just save some breath and say it is the cancer type? Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it is. He just thinks that that's a perfectly acceptable excuse.
It's possible that you don't have cancer.
Right. It could be something else. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Maybe my CPAP machine's not working. Hasn't been working for the last 2 years. But we tried to roll all of that out. That's why we did the sleep study that you see in the...
Maybe it's because you're a fat fuck. Dirt nap.
Documentary. Turns out I'm sleeping fine.
Do you understand the gravity of how bad this is?
Yes, absolutely. And I'm willing to bend over backwards. I don't, fuck the show. You kick me off of it, you have to. Obviously, I'm willing to bend over backwards to show everybody how fucked up this was. In fact, right now, and I have it queued up, ready to go, regardless of whether or not you kick me off of the show, I'm donating $1,000, basically, to St. Jude's. I'm pulling that trigger right now.
What? Press 1 in the chat, please, if you have $1,000 laying around to give to St. Jude's right now. And press 2 if that's just a little outside of your budget. I mean, it's ridiculous, and this is what he does. Guys, I just spent my last $1,000 on Thanksgiving to St. Jude's because that's what I deserve. Whoa. Will you guys watch my videos again, please?
As we speak, and I'll send you a receipt momentarily.
Here's another thing I made Boogie do, is I made him mail me the play button. All right, so his 1 million sub play button is being sent to my house, and I don't know exactly the plan, but the initial thought in my head is that we'd auction it off. Whatever money we get for it goes to some type of cancer research, because like...
Well, I would like to ask...
I have $1,000, but I have $1,000 that I have put away for a goddamn emergency. And that's what this is kind of what I'm saying. And this is how a lot of these YouTubers just kind of live by the seat of their pants and don't really care because the money's just going to keep coming in for most of these people. And again, that's what Boogie assumes, and Boogie thinks that that's the life that he deserves to live because he's Mr. Rogers of YouTube. And that's why he dressed like this too, probably. But like, he thinks that he should be able to just like live like it's the fact that he doesn't think he should have to live poor. And the bottom line is nobody even is asking him to live poor. He can live very comfortably off $80,000 a year. Health insurance and everything. He can live very comfortably off that. He chooses not to because he thinks he's better than everybody the fuck else. And then he knows that when push comes to shove, oh guys, well I just spent my last $1,000 giving to St. Jude's. The reason he does this shit is because he knows that most people in their minds are like, well, he doesn't have $1,000 to spend. Poor Boogie, you know, that must have really hit him like in the wallet. Oh, poor guy. I hope he can afford his mortgage this month. That's exactly what he's fishing for with this shit. Come to find out, I think it's the next episode after this, he gives another $3,000 to St. Jude's to buy his play button back. You'll find out about the play button here in a minute.
That it's St. Jude's, and the reason I'd like to ask that it's St. Jude's is because they do two things that are very important. And I've raised money for St. Jude's many times before. What?
Guys, let me read off the St. Jude's website, okay, guys? Because I just gave $1,000 to them, so I'm a good person now. So can you guys go watch my YouTube videos?
They do there is they treat children with cancer for entirely free. So if you have cancer and you appeal to St. Jude's, they will most likely treat your child's cancer for free.
I mean, that was the point that Medicare, I think, was making was, are your doctors committing medical malpractice here? They can't tell you that you fucking have cancer, and then it's like, whoops. Like, if they think you have cancer, they need to check and make sure whether or not you have fucking cancer. Mr. Rogers of YouTube, Mr. Rogers was a scumbag scammer and took money from normal people. Guys, can you sub to my Patreon?
So board the family so they can be near the child. It's out of Memphis, Tennessee. It's a wonderful charity. It's also a research hospital. So what they do is they try to beat cancer. They are the people looking for the cure for all different types of cancer. So when you give money to St. Jude's, you're doing two things. Number one, you're saving a child's life.
Manipulation.
And number two,
Manipulation.
you are helping beat cancer. So I'd like to request
People are really, really mad about the 1K. How do you justify the 1K?
Because that's what I have left. I don't know what else I should give. I can't give away.
Guys, that's all I have left is 1K from my 10K crypto scam. That's all I have left is the 1K.
But you told Coffee that you had no money left.
Oh, wait, what? What? You told CoffeeZilla you had no money left. Now you have 1K to give to St. Jude's, and now you have no money left, right, Boogie?
Now there's $1,000.
Well, I got paid by you, and no, I showed him receipts for 3,000. There was 2,000 left, but now I spent more of that.
Okay, so now that we're on this honesty tour,
but now I spent more of that. I mean, we're talking a span of like a day or two. What the fuck did you spend all that money on?
Yeah. And I'm going to drop this on the lol.
I mean, is there anybody in here who spends $1,000 a day on goddamn anything? Unless you're like buying a house or something. The fuck?
Put it right now. Just so you see it.
In the DMs?
Yeah, in the group chat.
Fucking remodel or something? I don't know how you spend
like
this
I said,
money.
I'm trying to figure out what other ways to bend over backwards. If there's things I can sell, I'd like to maybe consider. I considered live streaming. You know, for the next month, every live stream I do and try to do 3 a week.
This fat fuck has the nerve to say, I considered live streaming. I considered live streaming. Oh, well, gee. Why don't you sit around and fucking consider it some more, you fat fuck? That's you know, that's so much more work than just clicking the goddamn start streaming button. The rest of us are over here fucking going live fucking hours and hours a night. And you have the nerve to fucking sit there. I thought about going live, but you know, people are going to be mean to me. A mortgage payment. True, I guess. That's true. That's true. But still, at this point, it's just rage baiting. The problem is it feels like Boogie has to pay his mortgage every fucking day. And we know that's not true. It's just all he ever talks about is my mortgage, my mortgage. Sell the fucking house and buy a fucking goddamn pop-up shed and some land. And go sit out there and rot away just like fucking Shanny and Rev should be doing. Go sit out there and rot away and stop bothering the rest of society.
And just raise money for St. Jude's, but I don't think people would trust me enough to give. And I don't blame them.
No, you shouldn't be asking the public for money for anything, even for charity. That's why I told you to mail me the play button.
Exactly.
Do you understand how conflicted I am? Did you were obviously watching the stream. I told you to watch the stream. I'm pretty fucking.
So Boogie mailed his play button to Keemstar, and the deal here, I don't know why it's not brought up yet, at least, is the deal here. Oh, maybe it was brought up in the beginning and I skipped that part. But the deal here is Boogie mailed him, mailed Keemstar his play button, and the play button needs to be sold for charity to St. Jude's, and we haven't even at this point that still hasn't been sold. Keem still has it.
Conflicted because and that's why I was able to figure it out right away because I know you. You get into the fucking
because what he used to do is degrade himself on the internet and like act like a spastic fucking moron, and people were just into it. And he was on YouTube a lot earlier than most people. And a lot of people, you know, that started YouTube early just have a long tenure, you know? I mean, like, I have a lot of subscribers on Twitch just because I got in on that shit kind of early. But, yeah, no, I mean, he's just... He didn't used to do this. It was the minute that he realized, because what happens with these content creators in general is like they see their numbers going up, they see it going up, they get more money, and then the minute that they see 1 month goes down, they're like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my house. I haven't saved any money. Because they haven't saved any money. They've been blowing all of their money. And Boogie is a prime example of this. A tent under a fucking bridge. That's where he belongs.
Mental illness, panic mode, and you do and say anything you possibly fucking can. Yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. I'm on the phone with Boogie, and we're talking about future test. And at one point, Boogie says, and I swear to God this happened, he goes, I can't believe I'm praying I might have cancer.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm praying that I might have cancer. Dirt fucking nap.
Why do you want to be a fucking victim so bad? Like, that is so fucking insane. That came out of your mouth.
Because when we get these tests done, I deserve to have it up my ass. I deserve to have it in my fucking brain. I deserve to have fucking cancer the way my dad did, the way Danny did, the way my friend, like everybody that's ever died of cancer, lost a loved one of cancer, I fucking deserve cancer. And,
we're going to do a vote based on whether or not Boogie should be fired from Lolcow Live. Because I am, honest to God, not for entertainment, not for the stream. I am very, very, very conflicted. All right. I've lost loved ones that have died of cancer. I've lost friends. My friends have lost friends. My family members have lost family members. You in the audience know somebody that died of cancer. This is not something to play with. I cannot even think of a YouTuber that is known by millions of people and is as famous as you are. You may pull little views on YouTube. You might not be relevant, but you are fucking famous. You're known by millions and millions of people. I can't think of anyone with this type of, I don't know what the term is, notoriety or whatever, that has faked cancer. And I wish it was just that. Let me finish. I wish it was just that tagline, because then my decision would be easy. I'd be like, you're fucking gone. But we're dealing with someone who may have cancer, who wants to be a victim so bad, who went into this panic state. I know how you did this. And you instantly ran to the internet and said, oh my God, I fucking got this.
So I do want to add that when I launched that video, I turned monetization off, and it's always been off. Like Mudahar pointed out, I did earn $120, but you can't turn off people who use YouTube Premium. So I still got $120. But that's...
Boo-hoo, guys. Whoa. I didn't monetize my cancer scam. I didn't monetize that video, guys. So you should feel bad for me, because I didn't make any money off of telling people I had cancer. So I must have cancer, right? Fuck. Oh, my fuck. This guy's
atypical
gonna
a video
piss
that gets
me
100,000
off.
views, right? 100,000 views normally would get you $1,000 for a lot of people. And obviously I didn't get that.
No, guys, we're about to... Go ahead.
Secondly, I raised money with that video. There was a fundraiser.
He's having a bad cancer day.
With that video, and it raised money. Thirdly, I've never asked for money. People offered, and I said no.
No, you definitely financially benefited from cancer throughout your career.
100%.
Don't say that you didn't, because you used it to get out of the CoffeeZilla thing. Even you saying that in a YouTube video means that someone felt bad and bought a T-shirt. Like, you can't say that you didn't financially benefit from saying that.
I mean, he lies on a regular basis. Like, people... He gives all this fucking information about his fucking finances, but lies about it on a regular basis to make people think that he's poor as shit. Boo-hoo me, give me money. Some of us are actually poor, Boogie. I don't know what to tell you. Some of us out here are actually fucking poor.
I'll give you full credit. I'm just saying that I had the wherewithal to know that I was never going to ask directly, and not put a charity bullshit fundraiser, pay for Boogie's cancer bullshit. I never wanted that. But you're right.
The shittiest thing about all this is you might actually have fucking cancer. On the stream before this, I did a poll, right? And I'm trying to remember the context of the poll, but it was like, should I fire Boogie if he doesn't come clean? Like, that was basically what the poll was last time. And you all said I should fire him if he doesn't come clean, and we got him to come clean, so he wasn't fired. Now, since that stream, I've seen in this chat tonight, I've seen it on fucking Reddit, I've seen it on Twitter, where people said, why are you having a hard time to decide? We already did a poll, and you already agreed to fire him. No. So stop manipulating. And also, with this poll that we're about to do, this is not the deciding factor. This is just going to...
Keem, you're the one that's manipulating in this situation, because you know damn good and well people thought you were going to fire him if he didn't show the evidence. That was the reality, and he didn't come clean.
Help me make my decision. So I want to know where the audience is at. Do we kick Boogie the fuck out of here? Is he kicked off the show, or is he staying on? I'm doing the poll right now. Should I fire Boogie? Your options are yes or no. Should I fire Boogie? The poll has started.
Now, later on, Keem's gonna say, oh, well, this poll was just a suggestion. You know, ultimately, it's my decision anyway.
I talked to Coffee, and I realized, like, everybody's opinion of it going into it. I just thought it was a funny video.
I thought you didn't hurt my feelings with it, but it was a stupid fucking thing to do.
Yeah.
So this is the final vote with 10,000 votes. 62% of the audience wants you gone, and 37% of the audience says that you should be able to keep your job.
Well, I appreciate all of those votes.
that kind of goes to show, even though this show is designed to hold you accountable, and that's what happened, still 60% say this is fucking.
I went way too far with this. It was a stupid snap decision, and
why didn't you say, you know, I understand that you're having the mental illness thing and you're freaking out and you're rushing to the internet and you're making this fucking video and then you find out, oh, maybe it's not cancer. Why didn't you just make an update and be like, guys, I may not have cancer? Why didn't you do that? You knew you were going to get backlash, but at least you weren't living with this fucking I don't know shit.
No one will ever believe what I'm about to say, and it's a bad thing to say, but I'll be honest. I was living with the entire belief that I 100% had this cancer. I have always been a doomsayer. I have always been a catastrophizer, and in my mind, I'm like, this is exactly how it is. This is exactly how it is.
The sad thing is I believe you because you fucking want to be a victim. You
Right, because he wants to be a fucking victim so fucking hard. And even to this point, I believe he's going to say here in a minute, to this point, that he still believes that he has cancer. I don't know. These fucking clips are really, like, this is supposed to be, like, edited, like, mostly to take out the boring parts. But this seems like, I feel like I'm missing a lot in this.
You want to be, the world is...
I didn't even get to see Mudahar come on the last video, but I don't know if I skipped it or what.
The sad thing is I actually believe that. I actually do believe that, but it wasn't the fucking truth.
Yeah, it's sadly very true. I mean, and again, like you said, I still believe that, even right now, talking to you, I still believe that's the case because that's what my doctors are telling me.
I still believe that's the case. That's the point. Is he still believes he has cancer, and he still believes he has every right to say that he has cancer when he knows damn good and well that he doesn't know. He doesn't really.
I have to treat this like it is the cancer because it most likely
ridiculous.
is. And I believe him. I believe him. I believe him. I mean, can I make one request?
Go ahead. Make a whole final statement, whatever you want to do. Because I'm so fucking conflicted still. Go ahead.
If I get fired from the show, I fully understand. And I understand the position that I put Keem in. And more importantly, I understand the people that I've heard because I've heard from so many of you. I'm not replying on Twitter right now, but I've been reading it, and I know.
Guys, feel bad for me. I read all of your negative comments on Twitter. I'm so sorry, but I think I have cancer still. Oh, that's the worst part about it.
How hard Mudahar is and how upset so many people are. And my friends are upset. You know, they're like, I know that this show has been very good for me. I've grown a lot as a person. I think you've seen that. I think the audience has seen that.
Yeah, you're way less manipulative. Even though you're still manipulative, you're way less than you were. Like, I mean, before the show, Boogie's on fucking YouTube. Hey guys, hey friends, I love you all, and blah blah blah. And it's like that's not even you. That is not you.
I mean, that's what you're saying right now is pure unfiltered me. There's no acting. There's no entertainment. I'm just trying to be Steve. And
well, I mean, that sounded like acting. If I'm being honest, like I get it that you're sad and you're defeated.
It's not. This is. That's why I took all the Boogie shit down because I don't want to see it because I don't want to be that person.
Guys, I don't want to get muted on right now or anyone.
Guys, I didn't want to see all the reminders of Boogie. I'm not Boogie anymore. I'm Steve.
Else on. I know there's a lot of requests to have Destiny on, all these people on and stuff, and like, yeah, like maybe we do that towards the end or something. But I want to just. I want to just
I heard you mention that I'm going to read these. Oh
yeah.
Yeah, if you would like, I'll read those while you make a decision.
Actually that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do you still have access to the channel?
I probably do. Let me see.
You should be able to get on the channel. There's a way to click the super chats, and then there's a way to see not this stream, but the donos from last stream that never got read. Let's do some of that for sure.
So basically, part of Boogie's punishment here is to read the donations that he's going to get paid for.
Hey, I think I've made my decision. No, I like really have.
You know, like normal streamers do.
Now, like, let me get the decision out, and then you read the super chats.
Okay.
Boogie, I think you understand how severe this is, right? But it's a very complex thing.
Of course.
You're fired. You have to be fired. Like, you are fired. You are fired. You have to be kicked off this fucking show. This is crazy. This is so fucking bad. And I have sympathy for you. I actually do, and I know a lot of people don't. They want you dead. But I do because I understand how complex this is.
Fired.
But, like, this is so fucking bad. I don't even have other words than just bad, 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 bad. And I know that you're not evil. I know you're just, I don't even have a better word for this. You're retarded. You're retarded.
Like that's the word. That's the word I use. So
you have to be fucking fired. I mean, this is not black and white. It's not like you fucking ran and did like a fucking I got cancer scam and ran a GoFundMe when you never had it. Like it's not like you did something like that. We're not talking about fucking evil. All right. We're talking about a retard. So I feel like even though you're fired and you're gonna be gone for a while, you should have some type of pathway back. You should have to go through fucking hell, to be honest. Yeah. The play button, we'll sell that. We'll get it to charity. Reading these super chats is one. Here's another thing. This should be one of the punishments if you ever want to come back on this fucking show again. Not a fucking single drop of fucking Mountain Dew or Diet Mountain Dew should ever touch your fucking lips again. It should never touch your lips again.
That's already a choice I already made. You're
Yeah,
saying it
right.
now.
Yeah, right. Okay, see,
Boogie, nobody knows what the fuck is in that goddamn cup, okay? Don't hold that shit up. Guys, I'm drinking water. See, it's a yet another goddamn manipulation act. Oh, me. Guys, I'm drinking water. See, I'm trying to be a better person. Ooh, guys, feel bad for me. Ooh, can you guys sub to my YouTube channel? Ooh. Not quite Scamoo level, is that what he's saying? This would be like if Shanny at any point like had ever gotten like actually popular. This would he really is like Shanny's fucking sister in my opinion. The two of them must be related because like he's doing the exact same fucking scam and everything is just boo-hoo me. Ooh, I'm so terrible. I don't want to live. He's gonna fucking suicide bait at the end of this. Congrats again on the 1K. Thank you so much, Mousy. I appreciate it.
this is what I don't
Look at what I'm drinking tonight. I brought in 2 waters so that I would look. I'm doing it. That's something I've already done.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like if anyone on the internet ever catches you with a fucking another Mountain Dew, like you're not getting back. You're not getting back. Because that is so like that alone is so fucking dumb that you may have fucking cancer and you're drinking that instead of water. And you're trying to lose weight with the health scares of so those are just a few things I can think of my top of hell. The whole crawling on the floor for fucking Keemstar, like think of that times like a million. Like you should have to go through absolute hell to have any path back to this fucking show.
I mean I'll crawl right now. And that's with me fired.
I don't want to see that. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's just silly. That's just no. I don't know, Boogie. Well, this is something that we're gonna have to think about. I'm gonna have to talk with Tommy Wings. Our audience is gonna have to give us like a bunch of suggestions. Like we would have to see a way better fucking human in order for that path to come back actually fucking happen.
I agree. And this is something me and Desi have talked about quite a bit. And we're going to be making some changes. I will point out again, I will go down in history as having faked cancer, but I still very likely have that cancer, and me and my doctors are looking for it. And so for those who are wishing it on me, and I'm one of those people, with the colonoscopy, maybe we'll get some good news.
See, I mean, we're right back at square one. Guys, I feel, maybe I jumped the gun, but I still have cancer. I still have the cancer, though. That's the worst part about it, guys. Guys, be sure to super chat.
Don't count me out yet. Because there's still very much a real chance.
You're literally right now, and this is so insane, but you're like hoping that you have cancer, just like when you told me on the phone. You
don't count me out now. It's the exact same grift that Shanny did. The only problem is he actually made money off of it, whereas Shanny, I guess she did make some money off of it, but either way, he made a lot more money off of it. And I mean, it's the same thing. Basically, I think I have cancer. I've got cancer. Oh, well, I might have cancer, but I definitely have cancer. No, if you remember, one of the whole things that even triggered Destiny to look into this is when Boogie talked to CoffeeZilla. I think it was towards the end of that call. He's like, CoffeeZilla says something about like, well, good luck with your cancer. Or good luck or something like that. And Boogie's like, it's cancer. It doesn't get better. Like, he's been going around grifting this fucking cancer shit for 2 fucking years. And the minute that people just want to see the diagnosis on his web portal that he supposedly screenshots, oh, that's too far.
Are. That's like, what is fucking wrong with you? No, you hope.
I fucking deserve it.
No, you hope that you don't have cancer, Boogie. You hope that you don't have it. That's what you hope for.
This has been very. I'm not suicide baiting or anything like that. I'm no longer suicidal, and I never will be again in this life. I don't think. But it's been very hard to live with this.
The Andy Kaufman stuff. Why were you always telling everyone that you're like Andy Kaufman?
There are some stunts that I did to purposely irritate the internet because I thought it was funny. The crypto one going into it was the plan.
And you would agree that Andy Kaufman's like a fucking genius, right? Like,
yes, and I'm an idiot.
No, yeah, the reason they're doing a colonoscopy is because he went to the doctor and go, "Whoa, doc, I've got blood in my stool. Do you think it's cancer? Could you check if it's cancer? I want it to be cancer so I could die." Whoa.
But yeah, you know, I'm saying he inspired me, but I'm nothing like Andy Kaufman.
But you're definitely a fan of him, right?
Of course, love the guy. And of course, he died of cancer.
Died of cancer. He died of cancer.
And so did my aunt, and so did my best friend, and so did my dad. You know, and that's why. Again, if I had not heard the words, Steve, you have polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, from my doctor, I would have never said this.
Oh God, this is just so avoidable.
All right, we're gonna. He starts to loop here. We're gonna skip to Destiny coming in. Now, again, remember this is after the Trump assassination. Destiny has said a bunch of bullshit on Twitter. So Boogie going into this thinks like he's gonna have the upper hand here.
No. Let me add Destiny now.
I am buying an animal cancer puzzle from Medicare right now.
Oh, he's disgusting. We've been going through the whole fucking saga,
hello.
and the way it ends is not good.
Hey, how you doing? I heard you're having a fun week.
I always have fun weeks.
Good. Say what you got to say to me, and then I got maybe a few things I would like to say to you.
Sure. What is the theme for this episode? What are we talking about, Keemstar?
Well, Boogie has finally admitted that he has no confirmation that he has cancer. The theme of this episode is, will Boogie get fired from the show? We decided he has to get fired. I mean, this is like pretty fucked up. We're trying to think of ways that he can earn his will back and punishments. He's giving the play button to me. It's already being mailed to my house. We're going to put it up for auction. That money will go to charity. He bought a Medicare hat. Medicare actually has cancer.
No, I'm getting the puzzle. I'm getting the puzzle.
He's not. Well, get the hat because we need to see you with that hat for sure.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then also,
remember, he just gave his last $1,000 to St. Jude's. Now he's buying merch from Medicare's store, by the way.
What else did we talk about? Mountain Dew. You're never allowed. He's never allowed to drink Mountain Dew again because that is so fucking unhealthy. And one of the main risks of this disease is that he could have a stroke or heart attack. And he kept saying that and using that for manipulation. But here you are not doing anything about your weight. You're drinking Mountain Dew. So that was another thing.
Well, again, I only drink diet, and it's doctor approved. It's 0 calories, but it does have things that could lead like carcinogens and stuff in it. So that's why we've cut it out.
And he did donate $1,000.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. That was a lie. Whatever you said. No doctor's telling you don't drink Mountain Dew diet because it has carcinogens in it.
No.
You're talking about like aspartame or whatever?
I didn't say that. My doctor has approved diet soda. He says it's fine. But because I've read research that says aspartame and all this other stuff, I don't want to complicate it further. I don't even need to be taking caffeine in, which is the whole reason I drank diet soda, was to have caffeine through the day. Why the fuck do I need caffeine? What the fuck am I doing in the day?
It truly was. The comment at the end of that CoffeeZilla video was like, it's cancer. It always kills you. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why would a person with cancer say that? There's so many people that are fighting against cancer, that are fighting against cancer like every day.
Hold on, let me slow it back down. That was the point that I was making is what Destiny points out here. He said that's what triggered him to even look into this, was the comment that he made.
It really was. The comment at the end of that CoffeeZilla video was like, it's cancer. It always kills you. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
It's cancer. It always kills you.
Why would a person with cancer say that? There's so many people that are fighting against cancer, that are fighting against cancer, like every day in the United States and the world. That's such an unhinged, crazy thing to say. And that's what triggered me enough to start digging. Like, oh, okay, it's because he doesn't have cancer, which makes sense. But
so the crypto scam was your downfall.
Like, I've never known a cancer patient that's like, well, it's cancer. It's always going to kill you. No, what the fuck kind of fucking mentality is that you would even fucking have the nerve to say that in a public setting? Fucking dirt nap. Ironically enough, you are recommended coffee for colon issues, but only black coffee. Yeah, but don't you have to shoot it up your ass? Don't you have to do the coffee enema? Is that what that's about?
Fall.
Yep.
Not even. Just the comment at the end about the cancer. That's the thing that triggered the fuck out of me and made me start digging. That was the only thing that triggered me.
Well, I will be honest. My dad died of cancer. My best friend died of cancer. My aunt died of cancer. And Total Biscuit, who I was close with and did a show many times and played games with him, he died of cancer. And so in my experiences, cancer eventually comes back, and cancer eventually gets you. And you should still fight it.
Wait, what do you mean by comes back? What are we talking about?
Most people that go into remission eventually have reoccurrence. That's what happened to my friend Danny. She had breast cancer. They did
it super depends on the type of cancer, the age of the person, and the type of treatment you seek. Right. And even if it could come back, that was just never an attitude that you would want to give somebody that's fighting cancer. That's just a horrible thing to say, and that whole attitude to have. Like
we concluded that Boogie literally wants cancer. Like he likes to be a victim.
like
Well, no,
online. He literally wants it.
I think I deserve it at this point. I genuinely do.
Boo-hoo, guys. I think I deserve cancer. I've been so bad. Can you guys watch my YouTube videos? Can you guys do some more super chat to read? I think I deserve cancer. Feel bad for me.
And
Dirt nap.
Insane.
Yeah, if it turns out that I have it, we are doing the colonoscopy still, and then we might end up doing the bone marrow test again.
Wait, what is the bone marrow test for?
To verify the polycythemia vera that I'm being treated for the last 2 years.
Destiny, or excuse me,
Wait,
Boogie.
hold on. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Wait.
Now, mind you, this is the bone marrow test that his doctor has already said that you should not have because it's invasive and unnecessary. I know a couple of colon cancer survivors. They drink like 3 cups a day, absolutely no red meat ever again, and only tactical soap. I do know about the red meat thing because my godmother had cancer, but I don't know. I guess my family is. I have my family's Portuguese, so they're all coffee drinkers. So that'd be nothing new for them. Only what is tactical soap? Hazard pay for the doctor.
Did your doctor tell you that you had to do that?
He suggested it, yes. He also said that it was unnecessary because it's invasive and expensive and difficult. He says not something I would want to go through. And since we're going to treat the polycythemia vera anyway, it's pointless. We're going to treat you as if you have it. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years. That's why we did the sleep study. That's why we've done everything we could to bring the red blood cell count down, because he's afraid that I have polycythemia vera.
When you kept saying increased like hormone or something over and over again. What were you talking about?
I think it's somebody mentioned it last time. I think it's the JAK2. There's JAK2 markers in my blood, which I guess is important for determining this. I don't know if it's high. I don't know if it's low.
Now, at some point during the last broadcast, I had some doctor come on and mention this JAK2 thing, and like Boogie pretended like he knew something about it, and now he's pulling this whole thing out again, saying that in fact, I don't totally know what he's saying, but he's pulling this out as if this is in any way related. Tactical soap that shit Coves is always pushing. I don't know. All I can think of is that stainless steel soap that you use to get garlic off your hands. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, just as quick, because I'm here, so I don't know what you want me to say or what I'm necessarily here for. So everything you just said was a lie. Okay. The doctor is not doing a biopsy to confirm. Okay, that's not true. Okay, you can make a positive diagnosis of polycythemia vera if you have the JAK2 genetic markers, not a hormone. It's a genetic marker. But when you said that you had an elevation of a hormone, I don't think you were lying about that. I think you were being truthful. But what you didn't realize is the hormone that you were referring to is called erythropoietin, I think, or erythropoietin. But that hormone that's elevated is elevated because that's the hormone that's being produced that's telling your bone marrow to create more red blood cells because it's secondary polycythemia. You don't have JAK2. That wouldn't be a hormone. It wouldn't be a marker. It would be a gene test that you would do. You would know because you would pay specifically for genetic testing, and he would specifically test that gene. If you have that JAK2 marker plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an increased presence of that hormone in your blood, that would be enough to diagnose. You would never do a biopsy. You don't need to biopsy that.
Okay.
So wait.
I'm just telling you my understanding of it. I don't agree with anything Destiny just said, but I don't think that's important at this point. So.
Well, hold on. I just want to be clear. You're just lied about everything you just said. You're not doing a biopsy to confirm this cancer. You don't need a...
No, Destiny goes into this absolutely like just not giving a shit. Like he pretty much like shuts him up at every fucking corner, and it's pretty wonderful to watch. I have to be honest. Despite all the bullshit Destiny said like days before this fucking stream, like this was pretty wonderful to watch. Like, Boogie ends up making Destiny look good all over again.
a biopsy for it. If you had JAK2, that genetic marker, plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an elevation of the hormone, that's enough. That's just positive. You have the cancer.
A simple Google search will show you that they used to do this biopsy, and we considered doing it because I wanted concrete proof. Yeah, well, before Moody gets started on me, I did want to say, Destiny, I know that this affected you personally, and for that I wanted to apologize. You know.
No, hold on, wait, real quick. It doesn't affect me personally. I've only known people that have cancer. I don't have it personally, so it doesn't affect me that personally. I know what you mean though. But also, secondly, I don't want an apology from you. I don't accept an apology from you.
Okay.
There is no redemption to be seen through me, and there is no virtue in apologizing to me. You can't tell a lie this bad and then run with it for 2 years and then get taken down kicking and screaming, and then at the very end try to apologize for some sort of like redemption or salvation. Whatever.
I'm not looking for redemption or salvation. I just genuinely.
Then I don't even.
Oh, YouTube schizophrenic. I may have to watch some of his videos here soon if I start looking at deities shit. But yeah, no, Destiny's like a political streamer. A lot of this is like Twitch shit, but either way, he like that's the thing is like he calls it out immediately the minute Boogie tries the manipulation shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I know this affected you personally. And it's like, can you shut the fuck up? You know what I mean? Most people would be like, okay, thank you for, you know, whatever. But like, it's just completely another manipulation tactic. I mean, everything this motherfucker does is a goddamn boo-hoo, pity party, woe is me manipulation tactic.
Don't even need to hear it. You shouldn't be apologizing to anybody
I'm still
for
gonna
this.
say it
You can
anyway.
publish one online. Yeah, you're saying it for yourself though, not for me. It's just more selfish behavior. You're not doing anything for me by apologizing about lying for 2 years for cancer. That's ridiculous.
Right.
What?
Like I said in the last time that I was, this is like, there's just hard limits. This is one of them.
Yep.
Good one, Muta. Or Muta.
Yeah, I still don't know.
Unfortunately, Muta, I think your internet's just too crappy in that hotel. You're skipping around. Maybe just audio.
YouTube Schizophrenic is supposed to be back in September, and he actually posted something on his community tab like a month ago, but all his comments are off for some reason. But he should be back in September. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Hard limit, but they brought him back to the show. Nice. Well, technically, he's only just been fired, which is why he's on the show for another hour. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think audio would work? Just audio?
Yeah, let me just do that. Sorry.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah,
That's
I'm a
way better.
Yeetus fan.
Yeah, I just don't think there. I think there's just a limit, and the limit is like never lied about this. But like what was proven a day ago, like in that confession you had, is that you literally did. You said one day you saw something in your portal, didn't have it, and then fucking this whole situation has basically been you doing lie after lie after lie, and there's things that you don't lie about, and can't one of those things you don't lie about, and it's.
Yeah, it was a very, very stupid thing for me to have done.
Muta, you've been involved in this a lot, like from the very beginning, kind of, when this all unfolded. What does Boogie need to do now in this situation? He's.
Did I miss the part where he admitted that it's not in the portal? Hold on, I may have skipped over that part.
Things that you don't lie about?
It's being edited out, but let me do some transcript searching. I'll get back to you here.
Well, we think he's come clean with the facts around the case. What does he have to do now? Like, what do you do in this situation?
I you know what? Honestly, I really think like there has to be like a financial apology. Like whatever money he's gotten out of this low-key live probably should be put towards like research or
Muta,
paying back the victims of a scam.
Well, Muta, here's what we're doing so far.
Yeah, I skipped over it apparently. So let's back up. Remember, Boogie has the screenshot. Boogie has the screenshots. Boogie took a screenshot. Boogie has it in his portal. And yeah, I skipped over it because Keemstar was fucking rambling.
My doctor's actually confused. Like, I may not have cancer. We're getting another test. Why not say that?
because this is what would have happened, right? The internet is, most of the people that I've spoken to don't know that I most likely still have cancer, right? They just think I entirely made it up, entirely faked it. I've heard people saying I grifted, I put out like GoFundMe's and stuff. None of that's true. None of that's true. The reality is my doctor told me I have cancer. Well, we need to do this test if we want to fully confirm it, but it's pointless to do it because we're going to treat it anyway.
Telling you you had it, or he thinks that's what it is.
In my memory, and again, I am.
But he doesn't put it on the portal?
No. That my back pain's not on the portal. Regular polycythemia is not on the portal. There's a bunch of things that are not on that portal that need to be.
I feel like Muta deserves to do it.
So that's what I'm saying. That was the point. It's not on the fucking portal. I don't know. I think it's just edited out of here where he like actually kind of freaks about it. But like it's not on the fucking portal. Like, and he sat there and fucking lied to everybody's fucking face and said, "Oh, I'm looking at it right now. I just took a screenshot of it." Fucking dirt nap. Most people believe Boogie's a POS for faking cancer for pity bucks, but what really grinds my gears is that he stole the idea from a pioneering scammer such like Shanny. So true. Our cancer faking queen. No doctor would ever diagnose you with something without putting it on Epic. Exactly. It would have to be on there specifically to make sure that other doctors know that you're being treated for this. Dirt nap. He's been a dick for so long. And yet we're supposed to forgive him. We're supposed to forgive him now. And it's all over. And he admitted. And he's a good person now.
This is an important question, because I think there should be a consequence to this. Did you tweet from your brother's account, or does your brother deserve to have his reputation smeared? Because he staked his reputation on your diagnosis that you're telling us now that you never got.
Like my brother said, he has seen medical records that says they are treating me for this. And he's seen... So your brother should have, what is his, because his reputation at least should be known that it should be smeared. His reputation should be tarnished because you traded on his reputation.
Additionally, on the last episode, his brother got on a phone call and told people, yeah, he shouldn't show his medical records, but I've seen it and I know he's being treated for this.
Reputation to validate this cancer diagnosis.
Validated that
so his brother is also a big fat fucking degenerate fucking loser fucking liar who should be taking a dirt nap too.
My medical records, they said they were treating me for this.
Okay, but the treatment doesn't matter because, like, you know, draining blood or whatever, that could be just for an increase in red blood cells, right? You could just have more blood because of the other issues for secondary polycythemia.
There are separate codes for polycythemia and polycythemia vera. There's different codes.
What's a unique treatment right now that you're taking for polycythemia vera that wouldn't apply to secondary polycythemia?
I don't know.
You're the one that said that you had to pay for all the medications. Didn't you say the cancer treatment was expensive? Well, what is the cancer treatment that you're paying for? What's the unique expensive cancer treatment?
We are doing monthly blood tests, which is expensive.
Blood tests is I do monthly blood tests for STD testing. What are you talking about?
And how much do blood tests fucking cost you? It should be fucking covered by your insurance. I do fucking STD testing too, and guess what? I don't pay anything for it. It's free.
Blood tests wouldn't be for cancer.
And yeah, blood tests are not cancer treatment.
They're $70 a pop.
I do blood tests as well. I mean, that's a pretty common.
Okay, so this is so I'm just to be clear, that was another lie. Okay, hold on. I just want to say for people, just for people that's listening, because this is such common.
I do monthly blood tests specifically for this.
You're such a you're a horrible human being. Okay?
Name the medication because there is none. And you know, honestly, that's the thing is he has lied so much through this that I don't believe any of it at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not being treated for jack fucking shit. They told him one day that he might have polycythemia vera, and he ran and made a fucking YouTube video about it and has been keeping this stupid grift going for fucking 2 years now. It's fucking ridiculous the way that Keemstar wants to be like, well, he got liar tattooed on his face, so everything's good now, right?
Okay? You're a horrible person.
Fuck yourself.
No, you're a bad person. You're a horrible, abusive.
Now remember, Destiny made all those comments about fucking the Trump assassination. So now Boogie's gonna come in here. Oh, you're a horrible person. Blah, blah.
Fireman in a goddamn Trump office. Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't make the choice of fucking. No, I'm sorry.
It would take so bad.
Smear me. I fucking smear you.
Keep going.
You mocked a man.
Yeah, you can smear me. I did. Listen, 20 volunteer firemen wouldn't be able to put out the fire that is your life right now, Boogie.
You listen. I might be a piece of shit. My dad, who died of cancer, also was a fucking volunteer fireman, by the way. Okay? And this man was, I believe, a father. I believe was a husband. And he was only exercising his American fucking right to support.
Why are you deflecting to this? Why do you just...
Because...
You absolutely fucking are deflecting. This is absolutely deflecting. So the cancer is called so there's secondary polycythemia, which is an excess of red blood cells, and that usually comes about because of low oxygen, because you have sleep apnea, because you're a fat fuck, which is probably exactly what he has. Polycythemia vera is an excess of red blood cells, but it's caused because of cancer in the bone marrow. So they're treating him. Now, the treatment for both of these things is exactly the same. And so they're treating him for polycythemia, but they're saying, you might also have this cancer, but we don't know for sure. And those are the tests that they're running. But they're not treating him for cancer. And the funniest part about this whole, I don't know. I guess cancer is kind of hilarious. But look, the funniest part about all of this is this was brought up at the time, was that the life expectancy for polycythemia vera was 77, and the average life expectancy is 76. So I don't know. Are we supposed to feel bad for somebody who gets a cancer that actually extends your life by a year? But seriously, this is and he says it at some point too, that it's if I have this cancer, it's I don't remember the phrase he used, but it's the preschool of cancer or something like that. You know what I mean? It's just a non-starter, that this whole issue would go away if he would stop eating.
Why are you just deflecting to something else entirely? Yeah, you are.
I'm going to remind
even address anything.
What this piece of shit does. What this piece of shit uses his platform to do. This piece of shit.
You know what? I find what Destiny said inflammatory, but this is a clear deflection. Yeah. What is it?
That's exactly what it is. He said, I have the Animal Crossing of cancer. He's fucking chatty with the penis.
Dude,
okay,
what is
anyway, hold on, wait. So listen, if Boogie wants to shut him in, that's fine.
20 fucking minutes. I gave him 20 minutes of shitting on me. 20 fucking minutes. I get.
Can I have 1 more minute? I just want 1 more minute. I just want 1 more minute, and then you can do whatever you want. Okay. Listen, I'm just saying that very common manipulator tactic is to, when you get completely backed into a corner on something, you lie until you can no longer lie anymore. Then once you've been caught, then comes the victimization. You throw yourself under the bus. I did lie. It was so horrible. I'm so sorry. However,
knows the kind of person you are. So
however,
if
you
watching this knows that you mocked
everybody knows
fireman who exercised his political right. I don't need a fucking.
And I'm exercising my political right. I can do that as well.
Yeah.
God bless. God bless America.
I value Muda's opinion here. I throw yours in the fucking trash. I don't give a fuck what you think.
That's fine, but I'm the one that blew your whole fake cancer bullshit up. So apparently my opinion is the one that matters at the end of the day here, Boogie. I'm sorry, okay?
Don't worry. Maybe I'll still catch a bullet. I might vote for Trump. Maybe I'll still...
Or maybe you'll shoot at another YouTuber that'll show up at your house, Who knows? Maybe someone in your neighborhood will catch a bullet if the wrong person shows up and starts bullying you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You threaten my...
Are you asking how do I know that much about this? The only reason I know as much as I do is I should actually before I get accused of having my own fake nurse arc here, I should say very clearly, I don't know any of this. I am regurgitating what I have been hearing from a number of commentary channels who have looked into, who have researched this. So I shouldn't in any way imply that I know about this, but this is my understanding of the two diseases, is that there's secondary polycythemia, which is just like you have, which is a symptom, as he mentioned earlier, of having excess like blood in your system because of low oxygen. I'm telling you, this is, he's got fat fuckitis. That's what he has, is he's got fat fuckitis. He needs to fucking get on a goddamn treadmill and stop eating like a fat fuck. The fact that his income is going down is probably a good thing on his waist. Dirt nap.
My life and stand on my property, you will get shot.
Anyway,
what does that have to do with anything related to this?
Absolutely. He's deflecting.
He brought it up. He brought it
He's
up.
deflecting.
He brought it up.
I'm just saying
brought
that
it
you
up.
can't.
He's the one who brought it up. I don't know. He's the one who brought it up.
So these are lies that he doesn't want to confront yet. These are lies that he doesn't want to confront yet. You're lying about all the other stuff you're saying too, and I just caught you in it. You probably lie about almost everything. If we would have a long enough conversation, I could probably.
I'm not even fat. Look at me. I'm not even fat. Everything I say is a lie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me everything I say is a lie. Go right ahead. I'm not even fat.
Okay.
You got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes, Destiny. I get 5. Okay? Look, what I did was fucking horrible. 110%. I rushed to the fucking internet to play victim because I was told I have polycythemia vera, which was a form of cancer. And later, my doctor treated me for it, but he told me until we get a test to know for sure, we're going to treat you as if you have it. And I rushed to judgment because I wanted to play the victim. I wanted the fucking attention. It was 2 years ago. It was a shitty thing to fucking do. I did it. I'm a piece of shit. But there can be 2 pieces of shit here. And there are. And that's all I'm saying.
Guys, I lied about cancer, but there's a bigger piece of shit here in this call. You guys should be harassing Destiny. Can you guys watch my YouTube videos?
Okay, no one's denying that. I'll gladly play the villain.
Subscribe to my Patreon.
Or be the villain. All I'm saying is that all the other stuff, you've been confronted on this lie, and if you spend enough time in a room, I can unravel your whole life, okay? Because you lie very poorly.
You're
okay.
the worst manipulators I've ever met. I've seen I've never really watched you before this, but I've watched you since this bullshit. I've seen you try to fucking deflect. I've seen you try to manipulate. You're everything that you see in me. You're everything that you see in me. You are a piece of human garbage, man. Piers Morgan.
So the 2 days that Boogie was supposed to spend off of the internet, he decided to watch Destiny's drama so he could feel better about himself. You know, all of this sure seems like good time to get a job.
Morgan's right. And what I want to say is, number one, I'm really sorry that I did the thing I did. I'm fucking sorry.
That's
and
fine.
I'm
You're
going
not
to do
sorry.
everything I can to make up for it.
You're not sorry because you're
Okay,
still
well, cool. Yes,
lying.
again, I'm not even
You're still
fat.
lying,
Nothing
Boogie.
I say.
You're still lying,
Nothing
Boogie.
I say.
No
Nothing
one's
I
talking about
say
you
is-
being fat.
nothing I say.
Boogie.
Everything I say is fat, right. I'm not even fat. I'm not even human. I used to say my name is Steven. Oh shit, my name's not even Steven. Everything I say is a lie. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go
so
fuck
you're still
Bro,
lying.
this is
Guys, I'm the victim here. Everyone thinks I'm lying about everything. This is so silly. Are there any active brain cells here? Not after this.
How are we getting so high and mighty, lying about cancer, and then playing this moral high round? Like,
Oh, I'm
one
not.
person in this
Hold on,
call
Muda,
lied about the
Muda,
cancer
wait,
they
Like I
had.
said, Muda,
Muda,
there can
there's a
be
reason
2
why.
pieces
Hold on.
of shit. There can be 2
go
pieces
ahead.
of shit, and there is.
Okay.
There is.
I
I'm
just
not.
wanna-
I'm not saying I'm better than Destiny.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm worse than Destiny.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm
Okay.
just saying he's human.
No, you absolutely are trying to imply that at least I'm not this piece of shit. That's exactly what you're fucking saying. You stupid, manipulative fuck.
Garbage. That's it.
So once, as a manipulator, once you've been caught with a lie that you can
Yeah,
no
yeah,
longer
tell me how you
further.
manipulate. Tell me how you manipulate. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I feel like I've fried everybody's brains in this fucking stream. Listen, y'all better tab back in and press 7. I saw Destiny on Piers Morgan being a total waste of life. Yeah, Destiny's little assassination thing is a cute little side story in all of this. And I wanted to include it, but I didn't expect them to actually go live today and try to fucking end all this.
Okay.
Hi, Dish Network Joel.
You can't.
Hi, Dish Network Joel. Hi, Aegis Blade. Hi, Shogun. And hi, Soren Alexander.
Further anymore, then eventually what you have to do is you have to own the lie and you have to validate the person attacking you as much as possible while seeking assurance on everything in the peripheral, right? So it's like, okay, fine. You caught me on this. You throw yourself under the bus. You victimize yourself as much as possible. Can I finish a single sentence?
No, you can't. I want to say, listening to you talk is like, you are one of the nerds I would have thrown out of the
Sean, can I get?
Sean,
I just need like 1 minute to explain.
You have
Keep rambling.
20
He's trying to.
minutes. You have 20.
I will play. I'm going to play moderator just
Okay,
so
sure,
we
that's
can
fine.
get a little back and forth. We'll let Destiny go first because he was in the middle of talking. Go ahead.
Sure. So Boogie is saying that he's owning up to everything. He's not. He's just owning up to the things that he absolutely cannot defend anymore because the evidence is overwhelming. However, while he is like throwing himself under the bus there and asking for, you know, like, I want to apologize. I did a bad thing. I really did. He's still lying about every single thing in the peripheral. For instance, his brother tweeted out and staked his reputation. Not that you were being treated for polycythemia vera. He said that he wanted to confirm your diagnosis. And he said that you suffered with a debilitating condition for at least 2 years. So hold on. So there's two things. So there's two things. He said that he confirmed the diagnosis, not the treatment, and he called the condition debilitating. So then I ask you, okay, you've got a debilitating condition. What treatments are you taking for that? And you said blood tests every month.
You fucking interrupted me.
I didn't interrupt. Muda here heard me. Nobody interrupt. You said blood tests. We're like, wait, what else? Just you said I don't know.
Boogie, wait. Just wait.
What other treatments then? What other treatments are you taking for this debilitating condition?
Go ahead, Boogie.
I'm on medications, including a blood thinner, including a heart pill. And these are things that we're doing to make sure that I stay alive while my fucking red blood cell count.
To make sure I stay alive. Now, how many people are taking blood thinners for fucking cancer? Like, I'm sorry. This is not you are being treated for being a fat fuck who is at a risk of a stroke. That is what you're being treated for. You are being treated with blood thinners because of high blood pressure. That is not you just need to lose some fucking weight. That's it.
Count is through the roof.
These aren't cancer treatments. These are probably treatments that you always...
I take vitamins every night to help me stay alive. Guys, I need my collagen supplements so that I can stay alive. I can't handle it if I don't look pretty.
We can see all of the medical conditions listed in that documentary that you did.
Yes.
Let me interrupt for a second because I'm confused. At one point earlier, you said that your doctor said you had this thing. You Googled it.
Yes.
And then you said to yourself, oh, I have cancer. Let me finish. And then you rushed to make the YouTube video. Is that how it played out?
So here's how it played out. Because I didn't talk to my primary doctor first. I talked to my sleep doctor. So my sleep doctor does a phone visit. And he's like, so you want to treat the polycythemia vera, and that's why we're doing this, correct? And I'm like, the what now? He goes, polycythemia vera. He was very clear about the vera part. And I'm like, I guess because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet. And I said this 2 live streams ago.
Wait, you called a doctor and he asked you what you wanted to treat? A doctor that you had a referral to?
We had a phone visit, and he was confirming the polycythemia vera. I don't know why.
Wait, hold on, no. You have medical records. He's not going to ask a patient. That's what a chart is for. He's not going to ask you for your medical diagnosis.
He was confirming it. He's like, we're doing this to treat your polycythemia vera. And he's explaining why we're doing what we're doing. That's it. He's just explaining why we're doing what we're doing. Every doctor I've ever had does that. They'd say, if you're going to have a surgery, here's why we're doing the surgery.
And to be clear, they did not say cancer, to be clear.
No, that doctor said polycythemia vera. And I'm like, yes, I guess so, because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet.
Wait for it.
Then I made the video, and I confirmed with my primary doctor that this is a form of cancer.
Hold on, wait. So you saw who gave you this? Who talked to you about polycythemia vera initially? Who was the first one that brought this up?
The sleep doctor.
Wait. So the sleep doctor diagnosed you and then
No,
recommended.
he did
Wait.
not diagnose me.
Wait.
It was already in the blood. So I fucking went to see a doctor. I got a checkup. He told me my red blood cell counts were up. They did another blood test. They put it in my chart. It just so happened that I see my sleep doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit because it was more convenient to do this. This was during still COVID times, and I didn't like getting out of the fucking house. I'd been vaccinated, but again, they did e-visits more often than not than anyway, there's a fucking e-visit. And then he told me polycythemia vera. I didn't know what it was. I came in here. I fucking Googled it. I mean, I Googled it on my phone. I came in here and I made a video. It wasn't until I talked to my primary doctor that he said it is a form of cancer. So when I said I had to Google it, it's because the sleep doctor just happened to mention it. It would happen to be in my fucking medical chart.
Why is it? Wait. So how is it that you're?
So again, the point here is he goes to get this sleep study done, and the sleep doctor has been told it's potentially polycythemia vera. So the doctor calls him and says, okay, so we're going to be, I guess, treating your polycythemia vera. And Boogie's like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that means. So, sure, whatever. And then he gets off the phone and then he Googles polycythemia vera and he finds out it's a form of cancer. And he goes, oh God, guys, I have cancer. I better go make a YouTube video and tell all my fans I only have a year left to live. Woo! Guys, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Okay, watch extra ads for me. I have cancer.
Your sleep doctor sees this in your chart, and then your primary doctor.
I don't fucking know.
And then your primary doctor confirms it. Wait, then why is it that today you're telling us that it's not confirmed?
If the doctor was able to confirm it.
Both doctors have confirmed it. Why are you saying today you need another test?
He's confirming that we are treating the polycythemia vera. He is treating it as if it is polycythemia vera. He confirmed polycythemia is a form of cancer. We are
because the treatment for polycythemia vera and the treatment for secondary polycythemia, to my understanding, is the same treatment. That's why.
Fairly certain that you have it. There is a test that can confirm it, but you have the proper blood markers, so we're going to treat you as if you have it.
But
so
there's two different stories that you keep saying. My doctor thought.
You know what? Actually,
my doctor thought it was this, and then my doctor told me it was this.
If you want to play, we could play doctor. Okay, I'll be irresponsible. Have you? What the last blood test that you took? Did they check your hormones for EPO? Is that listed anywhere on there?
No, we're just monitoring the red blood cell count right now.
Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. When they're doing these blood tests, what are they looking for?
Red blood cell count. They're looking for an elevated hemocrat and hemoglobin. They're looking for elevated hemocrat and hemoglobin, which is it's elevated, and we're concerned to how elevated. So
why would they not check
medication? Hold on, we're making medication choices, and we are making lifestyle choices to try to bring it down. And you know what? We've done a very good job. We have it down to just above high. It's the best it's been since I was diagnosed 2 years ago. Currently, I think in part because I'm losing weight, in part because I'm bringing down my blood sugar levels, because I'm eating.
My doctor says I'm losing weight.
Better because I'm exercising more. I'm sleeping better. I'm sleeping more. And we have the blood.
When you initially got diagnosed, what were your EPO levels at? What do they measure them at?
I don't know.
Do you have a blood test or anything? They must have taken it at least one time.
I'm not providing my medical charts. I'm never going to do that.
Then why talk about your medical diagnoses at all?
I don't want to be talking about it anymore. I talked about it 2 years ago.
You don't want to be talking about it anymore because you got caught lying.
I'm just, man, even today, just today, I find new information that I didn't know.
New information. I told you this too.
Well, here's something that Keemstar doesn't know, right? Here's something that Keemstar doesn't know. Has any doctor that you've had ever used the word cancer? Your primary
Yes, I told you. I confirmed with my primary doctor after I talked to the sleep doctor. Yes, many times. Desi's been in the room when he said cancer. Okay. He said it in the last year.
If he said cancer, why do you need a biopsy? If he already knows, what are you biopsying for? What's the point?
I'm the one who wanted the biopsy.
You can't just hold on. Do you pay cash? Wait. Do you pay cash? Do you pay cash for every single test?
There's a copay, so sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends.
Does your
A copay is not paying cash, you fucking fat moron.
insurance company allow you to just request whatever random fuck test you want? Can you go in and say, actually, I want to do X-rays and MRIs today. I want to do a contrast scan.
I don't know. I get, as a man who's been in and out of hospitals for the last 15 years, I can tell you the way it works is you and your doctor discuss things. So if you want a specific medication that you saw advertised on television, you can say, hey, doc, do I qualify for fucking this penis pill or whatever it is? And then he can say, yes, maybe you do. And then they run it by the insurance if you qualify for it, if you have the conditions, right? So if I have a heart disease and I see a heart medication advertised on the television and I say, hey, doc, do I qualify for that heart medication? I think it might be good for me. And then you and your doctor make a decision together.
If I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Big Pharma actually makes commercials for idiots like this. Like, seriously. I mean, like, this fat fuck sees a fucking commercial on the fucking TV for heart medication. Goes, hey doc, I saw this on the TV. Can you give me Concerta? Like, what the fuck ever, man.
And then we see what the insurance company has to say.
So you were just workshopping by.
I just always assume that those commercials where they say, ask your doctor about trying this. I didn't think anybody actually did that.
Biopsies with your doctor, and
Those
you're
are
like,
treatments.
let's
Those
go.
are treatments. He mentioned it 2 years ago. He said that there is a bone marrow test that we can do to confirm, but it is invasive and expensive. It is extremely painful, and it's unnecessary because we're going to treat you anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So let's just treat the symptom, because this cancer is kind of a joke cancer. And like I said in my video, it has a prognosis of 20 years.
If it's a joke cancer, wait, if it's a joke cancer.
I'm saying that.
Okay.
It has a prognosis of 20 years, which is what I said in my video. It has a prognosis of 20 years. I said,
why are you repeating the same thing? Stop filibustering. Stop filibustering. You just said the same thing like 5 times.
Let me finish the fucking sentence. Moderator, can I finish the fucking sentence?
Yes, go.
Like I said in the video, the prognosis is 20 years. So if you're going to get a cancer, this is the one to get.
Hey.
I haven't been out here saying I'm dying.
This is the one to get. And I haven't been out here saying I'm dying. I'm pretty sure you told CoffeeZilla that it's cancer. You always die from it. What is a copay, please? In the U.S., we have health insurance. And so sometimes your health insurance might have you pay a copay. Meaning that, like, when you go visit the doctor, you pay $20 instead of paying full price for the doctor. Your insurance still covers it, but you have to pay like a $20 copay. And then you still have to pay your premium. Thankfully, my insurance doesn't have any copays, so thank God for that. Big brains. I can just walk into the fucking doctor with my insurance. It's actually pretty sweet.
In the next year,
You're repeating the same shit,
No,
dude.
you
Holy
have been
shit.
saying you're dying. You have been saying you're dying.
you were on
Hold
the
on,
wall.
wait,
You
wait,
were
wait.
like, I'm fighting.
Everything that he just said, all of these, again, it's because you're lying. So firstly,
let me finish. Outside of this cancer, do you not understand I'm extremely unhealthy? Do you not understand that my heart is fucking enlarged after keeping an adult obese man alive for 50 years?
Yeah,
Do you
but
not
you're
understand
saying that cancer is going to kill you.
Let me fucking finish. Do you not understand that I have venous insufficiency in my legs? Do you not understand that I have the beginning stages of congestive heart failures, and my hand and my feet are beginning to swell because my...
All of this is because you're a fat fuck. It has nothing to do with fucking cancer, you fat fuck.
Heart is giving the fuck out, and the polycythemia vera is one of the reasons that's happening. And I keep telling Keemstar, at the rate I'm going right now, I'm in a very dangerous fucking place. I'm a 400-pound, 50-year-old man. That's goddamn rare. That's goddamn rare. And I'm extremely fucking sick, including the polycythemia vera. All of my problems have to do with my dying
Boo-hoo, even if I don't have cancer, I'm dying because I'm 500 fucking pounds because I'm a fat fuck who couldn't just fucking put down the goddamn fork. Here's my Patreon.
Heart.
If this is a 20-year cancer, it's so easy and whatever, and it's not a big deal, you know, you've got all this good prognosis. Why did your brother say it was a debilitating condition?
Because it is.
Number
two. Because Google it is.
Number two.
It's fucking exhausting, man.
Number two.
It turns your blood to fucking syrup. My blood is fucking syrup right now.
That's
it's
great.
exhausting. It's exhausting.
Number two, if it is cancer, why are lifestyle changes like losing weight helping? That would only help secondary polycythemia.
That's why because
exactly. That's right. You're just lying. You're just lying. You don't treat cancer with exercise. You can't treat cancer.
That's the biggest problem in all of this is like, I don't want to, I don't like the term joke cancer either, but like ultimately he is much more likely to die of a heart attack or a stroke before he's ever going to die from this cancer if he even had it, which he doesn't, because he's a lying fat sack of shit and he should not be believed for anything. Just wait, guys. I really want you to stick around for the end of this because it's quite gold that at this time Keemstar thinks everyone should just forgive him.
Expert. You're the fucking Google exercise. You're the fucking Google expert, right? Go ahead and fucking look it up on Wikipedia. The way you treat polycythemia vera, unless it turns into leukemia, which only happens very rarely, is you treat the symptom because there's nothing you can do. You can't pull the bone
now you
marrow
say
out.
it happens
You can't
rarely when
separate
you
the
were like,
fucking leg.
eventually it'll turn into it.
Eventually it does. That's why it has a prognosis of 20 fucking years. Because if you own a long enough timeline, eventually it will. That's
not eventually it will. It has a small chance of becoming that.
It's 5% at the end of 10 years.
The only way, Boogie, listen, the only way you're ever going to settle this, otherwise we're just going to argue forever.
Yes, I'm going to keep saying the truth forever.
Okay, but
I'm not going to
hear me
back down from the truth.
Don't interrupt me. I'm the moderator, bro. Listen, the only way you're ever going to be able to settle this is at some point you're going to have to release the medical records. You're
That's
going
never
to.
happened.
But
That's
you're
never
going
happened.
to because
it's never happened.
And look at everything
Fuck
that's
you.
happened because
Fuck
you haven't.
you. Fuck you.
I get once again the fat fuck who blended up Doritos and fucking Mountain Dew. The fat fuck who got naked on fucking Twitch. But my medical records, it's too personal. It's mine. That's the only thing I have left. Guys, here's my Patreon, by the way.
You.
Look at
Fuck
everything.
you. Fuck you.
You're already fired from the show. You're already gone. I don't care, Boogie. I'm telling you, man to man, that's the
It'll
only
never
way.
happen. It'll never happen. I said 2 years ago I won't, and I fucking won't today, and that's just fucking how it is.
Listen to the logic behind him getting naked on Twitch. His argument was that, well, my fat ass fucking stomach will cover up my genitals, so Twitch is sexist if they ban me. Of course, Twitch banned him, and of course he cried sexism because, again, he always has to be the perpetual victim here.
This is my goddamn medical records. This is my goddamn medical charts. The day Muda releases his on Twitter and the day that Destiny releases his on Twitter, including all that shit that I don't want in there, then maybe I'll consider it. But
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. I'll do that right now.
When
I
did
just
we-
took an
wait,
STD
what?
test. I just did an STD just like 4 days ago. I can publish my results of that. Do you
your
want me to publish my
medical
blood?
records, your medical records, the whole fucking thing.
Boogie, nobody's
All
asking
that
you for
private
all of your,
information.
nobody is asking
Yeah.
you for your entire medical record. What are you
He just
talking about?
did. He just did. He said medical records.
See?
We asked.
Now look, we're right back to the argument from the last stream. You know, why won't you just show us the records that say that you have polycythemia vera? We're right back to that argument, and he's still sitting here being like, I'm not going to tell anybody anything. I'm not showing you anything. This is mine.
For the diagnosis on polycythemia vera. that's it.
Wait, hold on, Make Boogie acknowledge that he just told another lie. Nobody here is asking you for your entire medical record
What
history.
did you just say? Release my medical records?
I did say medical records, but what I meant is just about this.
Obviously. Yeah, we
Just
all
about
know
this. Like, come on.
No, goddamn it! Listen, it'll go to Keemstar and Keemstar only, and I will get my doctor to write this up. and I will fucking send you the entire history of what we've been dealing with.
And I get to share with Muta, who hates your guts, who we know will not leak.
And you'll never get it. Fuck
He's not going to leak it.
I don't give a fuck.
Also, there's a problem too here that at this point,
like him, you can share it with Destiny before you can share it with Muta.
So at this point,
I love how he's like, he respects me more than you, Destiny, but he respects you more to show you the medical info, bro.
At this point, too, unfortunately, to really confirm this, you would need a call with the doctor because you can't trust anything he shows you. Because remember, Boogie literally not only did Boogie.
Why wouldn't that be why wouldn't that be a paid actor then? Right?
Boogie literally said. That's a good point, actually. Maybe you should actually get like a copy of his medical license too, or visit him at the hospital. Boogie said that he was looking at a piece of paper. It says it on this piece of paper. That was a lie, number one.
Yep.
He called in his girlfriend, okay, or the child he's abducted. Okay, he brought her in and he said, look, okay, polycythemia vera, right?
The child he's abducted. Let me hear that one again, because he's talking about his girlfriend.
Or the child he's abducted. Okay, he brought her in and he lie number one. Boogie said that he was looking at a piece of paper. It says it on this piece of paper. That was a lie, number one.
Yep.
He called in his girlfriend, okay, or the child he's abducted. Okay, he brought her in and he said, look, okay, polycythemia vera, right? And he had her confirm it. And then he had his brother, send it in, and his brother confirmed it. So there's no way that you can trust anything he says.
Fuck you. Listen to me, you piece of shit.
Boogie.
You refer to my 21-year-old girlfriend as a child again? Fuck you. She's a fucking adult. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm
my 21-year-old girlfriend. You're like fucking 50. Actually, that's right. Today's his birthday. Happy birthday. Happy 50th fucking birthday, Boogie. You're dating someone less than half your fucking age. You disgusting fucking degenerate.
I'm so sick of that
dirt nap.
Shit. You know, Mudahar wouldn't even acknowledge she fucking existed at that party. She wanted to fucking meet him.
Because she was, you know how blackout drunk she was? And by the way, you were the one guy who wanted her to take more fucking shots. I was the one guy there. I'm like, maybe it's good that she doesn't get more drunk.
Yeah, that was a joke.
She was fucking black out. That was a joke. The only person, by the way.
That was actually a treatment for polycythemia vera, which he diagnosed her with at the party too. So that's why she had to drink more, okay?
Yeah.
No,
I wouldn't acknowledge her. She was blackout fucking drunk, bro.
That's
Don't
true.
fucking, why would you bring that up?
She remembers you not acknowledging her fucking existence.
But
she remembers it.
But
she remembers it.
Boogie,
and you know what else she fucking remembers? No, let me finish. You know what else she remembers?
God.
Setting in the doctor's office. Oh, sorry. Setting in during an evening.
Manipulation tactic coming. Stop.
What's
Okay.
manipulation?
Let me just say this. Let me just say
sat
this.
in the room when this man said cancer. She's been in the room.
We don't want to hear that anymore. Listen,
No,
when
wait,
Muta
stop.
showed
wait,
up,
Boogie,
your
wait, or no,
girl
wait,
was
Keemstar. Hold on, Keemstar. He just lied again, right? You sat in a room and you said cancer. Wait, then why did you have to look it up? If he said cancer, why'd you have to go home and look it up and discover it?
2 years later, she wasn't here for the original diagnosis. She was here for an e-visit fucking 30 days ago where we talked about it again.
You've been treating cancer for 2 years and he's never said cancer?
He said it the whole fucking time. God, how fucking stupid are you? Are you stupid or being obtuse? I told you, the original doctor that told me about it did not say cancer. He said polycythemia vera. My secondary doctor did tell me it's polycythemia vera, which is a cancer, and we talked about it every fucking visit for 2 fucking years, including the one she sat in on.
I'm sorry, hold on. I could be misremembering because it's hard to keep track of Boogie's lies. Didn't Boogie say earlier that nobody had used the word cancer before?
Boogie did say that, but now he's changing it to initially they didn't say cancer, and I ran and made the video, but later I found out that my doctor told me it was cancer, right?
Which is what happened. Which is what fucking happened. Man.
Yeah, this is what he's saying.
I was confused.
Okay, when did you first learn it was cancer?
When I first thought that it was
he
cancer,
Googled
the moment he said it. When he
No, wait. When he said it or when he Googled it?
When he Googled it, because the sleep doctor
only said polycythemia vera.
And he Googled it, and then he ran into the internet and made a video saying he had cancer.
Yes.
And his story is
wait. Why did you Google it instead of asking the doctor about it?
I think I did. I think I was like, what does that mean?
And when you asked him, he didn't tell you that it was a blood cancer? He just memed on you?
He did memed on me? What the fuck? He's a doctor.
Yeah, a doctor that would tell you have fucking cancer. If you ask, what is this thing that's a blood cancer?
Number one, and I'm gonna be. This is very rude of me here. This doctor doesn't speak very good English. That's why I don't see him anymore.
Guys, Dr. Gupta doesn't speak good English. So, because he doesn't speak good English, he probably doesn't even know what I'm saying.
Oh, was there Dr. Gupta?
No, I don't think it was an Indian accent.
Wait, hold on. He doesn't speak good English. His English is so bad that you couldn't understand what he was like telling you enough, but you could hear him enough to hear polycythemia vera and Google
Yes,
it.
I made him
on a piece of
I made
paper.
him repeat it because I'm like, I don't understand what that is. And he goes, well, this is your red blood cell count is high. Your red blood, we have to do this. The red blood cell count is high. Okay.
But he didn't tell you it was cancer. You asked him about it. He didn't tell you it was cancer.
No, it was my primary doctor.
But you see what I mean? The whole issue here is like Boogie's doing and going through all of these motions, and he doesn't know what's going on, and he doesn't ask any questions. He's like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to McDonald's now," and then like he goes and reads the papers later, and he's like, "Oh guys, I have cancer. Oh God, this will be a good grift on YouTube." Is it okay if I drop a channel for Sean I think they might enjoy? Are you going to drop it for me? He had to sleuth out a cancer diagnosis on Google. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If the doctor thought you had fucking cancer, he's going to tell you you fucking have cancer, not just sneak it into a little note in the back of your paperwork. But yeah, go ahead, Soren.
That used the word cancer. It's my primary doctor.
Do you think it's possible he still has cancer?
It's possible, yeah, of course. It's even possible that he actually does have polycythemia vera. It's possible. But if he did have it, I think it would be just through sheer luck or stupidity, because he's misrepresented so much of the story up to this point.
So what do you think I have? What's your best guess? What have they been?
You have
what have I spent the last 2 years treating?
Obesity.
Well, yeah, that is definitely one of the many things I have. Well, I can't understand that, but I'll
so
agree with it.
there's another word for secondary polycythemia. I don't know what it's called, but
I've never
you've got a lot of red blood cells because you're taking testosterone, which causes an increase of red blood cells.
Yeah, I haven't taken that for over almost. We quit it for a year because we were afraid it was rising it. It wasn't. So after we found out that it wasn't changing anything, I went back on it, and I've been back on it now for 3-4 months.
You stopped it a year ago because it wasn't helping, but you said that the condition was improving.
We stopped it for a total of a year, and the numbers did not get much better. It did not go away.
When did you stop
So
it?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure who you're referring to, Soren. I apologize.
Almost immediately, I guess.
Type 4 obesity.
Almost, yeah, I think almost immediately. And then we were off it for a year, and then the numbers were not really changing very much. We didn't get down.
Are we talking about Carrie? I love that she changed her name to Bored Jailbird. I wanted it to be Bored Felon, but close enough. Living, loving, laughing with Crohn's. No, I don't. Do I know? I don't know her. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Was she going after Carly? Was she going after Carly? She's Carrie's regular and a mod. I feel like I do recognize this channel name. No, this is all foodie and shanty shit. Oh, she was going after Carly. I do remember this. I don't know. I do still have a weird relationship with that whole fucking thing. Because, like, I don't know. You know, for what it's worth, as much as, like, Valkyrie got involved in everything, you know, she did so because Queen of Karma was there, you know. Jessica Meska got involved because fucking Emma was being a bitch to her. I was the only one who was just like, can I just watch this girl dance, please? Like, can y'all stop making all this damn drama around her and just let this girl dance her little heart out? That's all I wanted. And everybody else had a fucking agenda. And I was just like, man. But then, like, for example, I think it was Tangled Bliss was in here the other day. And I was just like, just get bored of my stream and go away, please. I don't want to yell at anybody.
Down to like a safe level. So
Let's just finish
because the
this.
heart is a muscle, and testosterone helps your muscles heal themselves, and I have heart problems, he decided that it would be a good idea to go back on it. So I did.
I don't know. I'm sure you might have stopped it and started it to
No,
check for the
you're-
red blood cell count.
You're totally fine, Soren. Listen, I know y'all are gonna watch and do whatever you want. Like, I'm not trying to be like that. It's just like, it's been a hard thing for me to navigate. She seems like a perfectly lovely person. I haven't really watched her content. I think I just saw videos of her kind of like going at her, and I was just kind of like, ugh, not another one. Not another one. And no offense, she wasn't covering Carly to an extent that I decided to put her in my video. So, like, she didn't bother me that much. How dare you, Soren? Carly is so entertaining. She's a goddamn
Count,
queen.
but I think that the exogenous hormones contribute to it. I think that the sleep apnea contributes to it, because when your blood is deoxygenated, your
according to
body
my-
will create more red blood cells.
I understand.
I'll sub to her.
But going to my sleep doctor, he said I probably don't even need a CPAP machine anymore since I've lost 200 pounds. But I still sleep with it just to be safe. And I'm also doing biphasic sleep. So I sleep in the bed for about 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 4 to 6. And then I do 2 or 3 hours of setting in my chair because it's good for sleep apnea. You can't, it's really hard to snore when you're reclined. So they recommend sleeping in a recliner, which I do now. I've done.
Okay. This fat fuck is so fucking fat, he sleeps in a fucking recliner. And you know, honestly, I really think that he sleeps in a fucking recliner because he's too fat and fucking lazy to get to the fucking bed. Losing weight, yeah, sure would help the situation a lot. He lost 200 pounds. I mean, to be perfectly honest, was he 600 pounds at one point? Because I don't know that he was ever 600 pounds, but like, what, he was fatter at one point. But Boogie, we're talking about like 10 years ago, Boogie fatter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's lost, if he's lost 200 pounds, it's been over the course of like 10 years. This has been the slowest weight loss ever. Like, only bested by Amber Lynn. She only does Chantal and Scamu, basically, and she streams with Carrie. I'll check her out. I have to learn. My problem is that I've been really stressing, emphasizing boundaries with certain subjects, certain things in my life, and I've been working on that. And I'm still, I have to figure out how to learn how to forgive, though, without feeling like I've been taken advantage of, if that makes any sense. It's my own personal journey, but I'm not coming on here, you know, to fucking grift off of it. Okay? You guys should super chat me just because you love me. Good thing Shanny sleeps in the couch. Yeah, I don't know about this whole lost 200 pounds. I think he lost maybe 100. Because if he lost 200 pounds, that means he used to be 600. I don't think he was 600. He was definitely fat as fuck, but he was not immobile. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know.
I've done so many things that is supposed to improve these symptoms. I do them. I take the medication.
Why would you, if you don't have sleep apnea, why would you use a CPAP machine?
Because I don't want to die, man. I don't want to fucking die. And so why not take an extra step?
Are you one of these? Can I ask you a question? Do you think you're one of these weirdos that goes to the doctors like constantly and constantly thinks you have illnesses when you don't have them.
Yes.
Gets
No,
over
that's
tested for
That's
everything.
hypochondriac. That's a hypochondriac, and no, I am certainly very ill.
I've seen you.
Now, do you guys want something to refute this? Do you guys want something to refute this? Let's take a look at my Twitter, because I uncovered a video. In fact, you guys can judge. Maybe he is 600 pounds here. But I uncovered a video from, I believe, 9 years ago. Yeah, 9 years ago. And Boogie is over here saying, oh, I'm a hypochondriac. But I found this clip from 9 years ago. What got me into gaming?
Looking back on it, I think the reason I was so obsessed with video games is because I didn't go outside a lot. And I know that's pretty common for kids these days, but back then, you would get home from school or preschool or whatever, you would go outside, you would get lost in the yard, you would get lost in the neighborhood, you wouldn't come home until night fell. And that's just the way kids were raised back then. I wasn't able to do all of that. And so I wasn't able to interact with the other kids as much as I wanted. I had, of course, weight issues as a very young kid, but I had severe breathing issues. I had allergies, and I was allergic to everything. I got pneumonia 4 times by the time I was 5 years old. So I pretty much spent most of the time inside the house and generally sick. Now, all of those issues are compounded by the fact that I was a victim of Munchausen syndrome, but that's another video for a whole other time.
Okay, so right here, I was a victim of Munchausen syndrome. Now, in my opinion, I think he absolutely has fucking Munchausen's, but I mean, it's all part of his fucking gross-ass victim complex where he just needs to find some reason to be the fucking victim. The thing is, somebody pointed out, and they're accurate, is maybe he meant by proxy. I hate this as much as the next guy, but I assume that's what he meant. Most people do mean by proxy. Meaning that his mother was convincing him that he had illnesses, etc. Okay? So first and foremost, the thing to understand here is that even if he means, because I agree, he probably does mean Munchausen by proxy, but if he means Munchausen by proxy as a result of his mother, or his father for that matter, but I assume he means his mother, that is learned behavior. You know what I mean? Where do you think he learned how to fucking lie about cancer? And I will agree with this, that it probably is by proxy is what he means, because the videos from January of 2015, nobody was really saying by proxy before Gypsy Rose Blanchard, but that didn't happen until June of 2015. So people weren't really using that phrase by proxy until that started to happen. So I could agree with this assessment that he meant by proxy, and that, yeah, got lots of attention when he was sick. And that's what I mean, is like he was fed this, and it's learned behavior. You know, I mean, that's why, in my opinion, when it comes to Gypsy Rose Blanchard and everybody freaking out about all her social media posts and all this shit, I'm just like, what the hell do you expect from this girl? You know, what exactly do you... It's not an excuse. It's just like, what exactly do you expect? With Boogie, he's over here very well aware that this would be the case. And then he lies about cancer 9 years later. You know? Nobody on the internet knows what Munchausen's is. Apparently not. It's when you fake sicknesses for attention. But then by proxy would be the idea that somebody else projects fake illnesses onto you for, I mean, is it for attention or is it for giving them attention? I assume it's still for attention. But yeah, like Shani. Shani thinks she's dying all the time. And you could argue that it's Munchausen's, but like, I feel like the big problem with this is the way that they present it on the internet, when you know that their whole existence on the internet is to be here to make money from it. So it's like, That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's real Munchausen's. I think you're just a grifter. I think you're just a perpetual victim, and you've learned how to grift from being a victim, and you're caught in a cycle of grifting because you've just stuck in this victim cycle. It's not faking. It's doing things to make you. Oh. It's doing things to make yourself or others physically ill. Okay. Maybe I need to do some more research myself. Okay. You actually make yourself sick. It can be taken by so then what he's saying here isn't exactly all that accurate. Unless the implication that he means is that his mother would intentionally make him sick. But yeah, again, we're back to feel bad for me, feel bad. Boo-hoo. But yeah, no, okay, well, fair enough. Like I said, I'm not a medical doctor here. I apologize. So, because in fact, I replied with this Wikipedia article because somebody said, what is that? Factitious disorder imposed on self. Feign or induce. Well, feign would be as well, but okay. Fits within the subclass of factitious disorder with predominantly physical signs and symptoms. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what this means. Okay. All right, let's finish this though. Okay, you're not gonna want to miss this.
You and Muda can back me up here. You've been extremely suicidal, like extremely for like years, like a couple years ago. Like every day you talked about it. You still went to doctor appointments. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like I always thought that was
exactly
weird.
Why bother going to the doctor if you're so depressed and you need money because you're depressed? Ooh.
I will be as genuine with the suicide stuff as I can. It's been 5 years since I've talked about it and since I felt that way. But the reason I went through that is twofold. Number one, when somebody's suicidal and they're talking about being suicidal, most of the time they don't really want to die. The people that just want to die, put a bullet in their head. I know. It's happened. People I love. So when you're talking about suicide, you're just trying to find hope, man. Suicide happens. And this is, you can Google this, suicide happens when pain outweighs hope. And I was in a tremendous amount of pain. And I was losing hope that it was going to get
manipulation speech
better. So I tried to figure it out. But I kept going to the doctor because I was hopeful. I was hopeful that things would get better. If I knew that I was
Destiny is literally trying not to laugh at this.
Going to live to this, I'd still choose it too, by the way. I'm so glad I'm still alive. I'm so glad I made the right choice. I'm so glad I fucking
Can we stop the cringe impassioned speeches? Like, you still lie about everything. You lie about literally every single part of your life.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna continue to lie about almost everything.
Everything I just said was a lie, right? I wasn't suicidal, and now I am suicidal because I said I wasn't suicidal, so that's a lie. Right?
Somebody clipped that and put inspirational music to it. That was actually.
No,
I'm
just saying there are probably people out there watching this right now who are struggling with suicidal impulses. And if you're one of them, fucking stick it out. That's all I'm trying to say.
You're not. Shut up. Oh my God. It's like, give me a fuck cancer. Give me a fuck cancer, guys. Give me a fuck suicide. My God. You were never suicidal. You love yourself way too much to ever kill yourself, okay? You're way too narcissistic. You would never be suicidal. You'd let the world burn to ashes around you before you even considered hurting yourself any more than... was too
oh no, Sal, you're just in time. You're just in time.
But no, yeah, like Jesus.
Hey, I don't self-harm. I don't self-harm.
Whoa.
Okay, well, that was what my joke was going to be. I was saying any more than stuffing your mouth full with a cheeseburger. Like, that's what I was going to say. But yeah, if you want to say, yeah.
It is self-harm, motherfucker. That's why people like to do this. It is a form of self-harm, motherfucker. That's why we do it. If you see a 400-pound man, if you see a 400-pound woman, guess what? They do it because they're self-harming, because there's something wrong in their fucking brains. I'm not talking about if you're a little bit fat like Muda carrying around an extra 20 pounds or whatever. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people that eat themselves to fucking death. We do.
So after just saying I haven't been suicidal for 5 years, now it's, guys, I'm so fat. I keep gaining weight because it's self-harm. Don't you see? Guys, feel bad for me. I'm harming myself by being fat. Or they just like food.
do it because something's wrong, dipshit. It's a
I
form
think
of
what's happening. I
self-harm.
think you do it because the food tastes really good and exercise
No,
sucks.
and that's one of the worst parts about it. I don't even like the taste of food anymore.
Honestly, bro.
If you don't like the taste of food,
Oh, poor me. I don't like the taste of food anymore. Guys, can you... Here's my Patreon.
why drink diet
Why did you
Mountain
miss
Dew
it?
instead of just drinking water?
Because it's a form of self-harm. Because I'm destroying
You
my
drink
body.
Diet Mountain. You go to the store. You spend money on a drink that you apparently don't like just to
Yes,
hurt yourself.
that
And
hurt-
you drink-
yes,
You know, cutting
yes.
is way cheaper, right?
Thank
Like
you.
one razor blade will last you a lifetime.
I used to cut. I used to cut.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't like it. And you're
Jesus Christ.
encouraging people to cut?
Now, as dark as what... I don't know if we just caught what Destiny said there. As dark as what he said there, he's absolutely right. Do not sit here and be like, I'm fat because I'm depressed and I'm self-harming. If you wanted to harm yourself so bad, there are much more effective ways of doing it. Like, do not sit here and do that shit. You have you are unable to put the fucking fork down, you fat piece of shit. That is the only fucking problem with you.
Go f yourself. I used
Bro,
to
what are we
cut.
talking
I
about
used
right
to
now?
cut.
I can't
don't
taste
know.
anything,
You're
but I drink
encouraging people to
aspartame
cut.
soft
You're
drinks.
encouraging people to cut their
Jesus
fucking arms.
Christ.
Last I fucking heard, the guy who laughed at fucking Donald Trump's assassination attempt is telling people to cut their fucking arms. Go f yourself.
I'm
Wait
just
for
saying
it.
that it would be a lot
I'm just
cheaper
saying
than
cut
wasting money on
yourself. I'm just
Diet
saying cut
Dr.
yourself.
Mountain
I'm
Dew,
just saying
whatever the
you should
fuck.
your fucking
Mountain
arms
Dew.
open. Oh, you want to see that? Hold on. Okay, I'll do it. Give me 30 seconds.
No.
Holy, the
Whoa,
next
what is he
era
doing?
of boogie
Don't-
self-harm.
Oh, God.
No, he's waiting for you to tell him to stop. That's what he's doing. He's
Probably.
waiting.
Exactly.
Well, I'm falling for it. You better not.
Right on the nose. That's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting for Keemstar to be like, no, Boogie, please. We love you, Boogie. No, don't hurt yourself.
Not doing nothing fucking stupid.
Right.
I can't
Well, the
believe
only
we
thing-
discovered in this stream that he literally fucking Googled it. No one said the word cancer before he rushed and made that video.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that.
Dude, like he was excited as he was like, he comes home, he's like, you know that episode of South Park where like Cartman's like, I've got golden dick. He's like, I've got this cancer, bro. Now I can make tons of views and I can.
Please do not do anything with that knife. No, no, no,
Hold on.
no.
No, he wants me to.
All right, you guys want to see it? Because these pussies edited it out. We're going to finish this part, but just...
Told me
no,
to, right?
No,
Told me
no,
to.
no, no,
Told
no,
me to.
no.
Oh, this is so much better than eating a
Put that away
sandwich.
right now.
Consider
So
this
better
your
than eating a
trigger
sandwich,
warning.
Destiny.
Put that away right now.
Piece of shit.
Okay, okay. All right. All right.
Oh,
No.
yeah. We're
No.
going to see it.
No, no. No, no.
Now, this is really all you need at this point is Keemstar has left the call. Okay? Let me show you what happened behind the edit. And I believe the VOD is still up, so I could just show you the VOD, but...
Golden dick.
All right, so here's what happened.
Golden dick. He's like, I've got this cancer, bro. Now I can fucking make tons of views and I can fucking
Like,
get
imagine,
all
like,
that
after
sympathy. Like,
Googling
that's it.
it.
Do not do anything with that knife. No, no, no.
Hold on.
No.
No, he wants me.
I mean, Boogie would break that knife.
No, he told me
no,
to, right?
No,
He told me
no,
to.
no, no,
He told me
no.
to.
No.
Oh, this is so much better than eating a
Put that away
sandwich.
right now.
So much better than eating a sandwich, Destiny.
Put that away right
You
now.
fucking piece of shit.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No.
All right. So this is what happened behind the little technical difficulties screen, okay? Is Boogie takes out a knife and pretends like he's going to cut himself. And then Keemstar leaves the call. Now, what I guess Keem and Boogie weren't counting on was the fact that Destiny was also streaming. So I want you to hear what happens as soon as Keemstar leaves the call. That sound is the Discord sound for those of you that don't know. That's the sound of Keemstar leaving the call. So, right here, all that chaos, dead silence for like 3 minutes. But one other thing, I really want you to listen closely here. Because the first thing that Boogie does as soon as Keemstar leaves the call is throws the knife down on the table. And you can fucking hear the thud. Listen. Right there. Boom.
What else do you lie about? Is your real name not even Boogie?
Yeah,
I think it has to be the.
Now we've gone from like a 13 down to a 6 here in the tension in this like conversation. They're just completely chill now that the show's over. Replay? You want to hear it again? This gets really good. This clip gets even better. Don't worry. It was I believe it was a real knife, but it wasn't one that was gonna cut his fat ass.
What else do you lie about? Is your real name not even Boogie?
Yeah,
I think it has to be the.
That's a nickname.
You're just socially adept at this. There's no way you can have that social cue.
It's a nickname, obviously. Is your real name Destiny?
Only when I'm stripping.
Liar. Good show.
Okay, have fun, guys. Good luck. Except for you, Boogie.
Good show. Good motherfucking show.
Okay, have fun, guys. Good luck. Except for you, Boogie. You are a manipulative, horrible human being. I hope people around you realize it. It's not about your health things. Okay, being fat. Okay, that you're ugly on the inside, not on the outside. Inside, not on the outside. Okay.
Go ahead and vilify somebody who just exercised their American rights. Go ahead and do that. Laugh at a dead fireman, you piece of shit.
Are you going to volunteer for your fire department anytime soon? Because if so, I might.
Laugh at a dead fireman. My dad was a volunteer fireman. My dad was a volunteer fireman. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, good luck.
Didn't your dad also fucking molest or whatever? It doesn't matter.
Well, if you want to know
Fucking wild
specifically
shit.
would you like to specifically know what my dad did? My dad got drunk because he was.
No, mind you, nobody said yes. Not a single person said, yes, I want to know what your dad did to molest you. Just listen to it again.
Would you like to specifically know what my dad did? My dad got drunk because he was an alcoholic.
Sure, I guess. Why not?
And he exposed himself to me.
Okay.
And then he encouraged me to masturbate with him, which is not cool. Specifically with
I don't want to make any jokes right now.
Those
I'm already
really
enough
jerked you
trouble
off
on
or
the internet, so good luck. I can't.
So, Boogie has zero problem telling people, in my opinion, pretty in depth about being molested as a child, but he's not willing to show these people his fucking polysemia, his fucking cancer, that he has cancer. He can't prove that, but he can sit here and brag about his fucking abuse. And I'm going to be honest, I don't believe it happened. Like I said, at this point, when you know that he's lied about cancer and he's just going around grifting like this, I don't believe anything anymore. I don't believe anything out of his mouth. I think his dad probably wanted to have a birds and the bees fucking conversation with him. And at some point, Boogie twisted this up in his fucked up head to be, oh my God, he asked me to jerk off with him. But he's so, even if this did happen, he is so goddamn thirsty for fucking attention that, you know, he can't just tell a therapist in private. He needs to fucking brag about it onto the internet. Because again, everything's a fucking victim grift with this fat fuck. Boo-hoo, guys, they gave me titty twisters. I believe the titty twister saga is what's next, right? So we get fake fucking suicide attempt. Fucking dirt nap, man. There would have been ragu sauce everywhere. We get that. And then they go at this again. So despite the fact that Keemstar said he's fired, he brings him back again. Boogie298 begged Keemstar not to call the police. Jason was abused by his dad, then the two girls at the same time because he was so hot. Oh my God. All right. I don't want to waste time on this, to be honest. At this point, let me see. Let's see. So somebody posts a chart basically arguing that Boogie lied about being raped. Okay. So there's a bunch of statements in here that are effectively contradicting themselves, because as somebody pointed out earlier in the chat, when you keep lying, it becomes hard to keep track of all of your lies, and you make contradictory statements. That's how you can tell who the fuck's lying, is when the story seems to change all the fucking time. What was it Judge Judy would say? If you don't lie, you don't have to remember anything. If Boogie was going to be a fat piece of shit laying around all day, he could have watched some Judge Judy. Oh, you think he looked violent there? You think he looked violent there? You haven't. We're getting to the big show here right now. He's like Shanny with smaller tits. You beat me to it. Listen, Judge Judy's a classic.
Graphic. In the bright red, he talks about his mother's abuse. In the blue, his father. And in the pink, his sister. And these things don't link up. They just don't. So there's a lie somewhere. Okay? There is a lie somewhere. I send it to Boogie, and I tell Boogie, hey, we got to go over this with you on the show. Whole new scandal. Boogie says, I will not talk about my abuse on the show. It's too hard.
Now, wait a minute, Keemstar. I thought the only thing he was going to have to himself was his medical records. I thought that he couldn't tell anyone because that was the last thing he had left. But now all of a sudden, we can't talk about the abuse. You know, the abuse you just heard him talk about, by the way.
Hard for me. Left it at that.
Bull fucking shit. Like he talks about it all the fucking time. Before I even met Boogie,
Go
I knew
get
about
your
his abuse.
Listen, Soren, most of you guys are gonna have to watch the replay on this one. Go get your sushi.
And I try to keep things privately, especially if you do them in private with me. But like we were driving over to your house the first day when we went up to Buffalo. The very first day when you wanted to come, we had like pizza and wings. We had to go pick the food up, right? And Boogie's on the phone in the backseat of the truck with his sister. And his sister is like chewing him out because she's calling him a liar and think this never happened to me.
Oh, I thought you were getting sushi. Yeah, no, she did used to always be like, listen, I got lunch in 15 minutes. Hurry up.
Me and this kind of stuff. But I only had half the conversation because all I could hear is on the stuff.
So Wings says that he had a conversation, or that he heard Boogie yelling at his sister in the back. Boogie ends up denying this completely. This isn't that interesting, to be totally honest. Let's jump to when Boogie comes on the call, and here we are, another defeated Boogie. Oh, guys, feel bad for me.
And his girlfriend, terrified, in the background, also trying to calm him down. He then tells me, once he finds out the cops are coming, that he wants the cop to shoot him in the head, and that he's going to rush the cop, or at least get arrested and spend 72 hours in jail.
Actually, I should let me back this up and get this part of the story.
This of you killing yourself for fucking years. It's going on a decade now. All right. And I managed to not, and I'm really proud of myself. But this is the worst situation I've ever been in. This makes my divorce look like a fucking joke. Yeah, why? You lost your wife. She was living in your home. You guys had a whole relationship together, and she left you. And we're talking about the internet.
That's all it is. To get you up to date with what happened, Boogie was obviously fired from the show for faking cancer. I had to buy his shares out. A new allegations came out that he was lying about his, abuse and rape through his mother, his father, his sister. I confronted him about this privately, said we were going to talk about this on the show. He said he couldn't do that, and I said fine. And then 2 days later, he surprises me with kid behind the camera on the phone and starts threatening actual suicide with me. Not cool. Literally hung up that call, FaceTimed me, all right? Started pulling out his hair like hunks of fucking hair, putting pills in his mouth, being crazy, which forced me to call the cops on him. Not cool.
He pulled a fucking shanty. He pulled a shanty, probably guzzling fucking gabapentin just like fucking Shanny. And here's the thing that pisses me off about this, is that if Keemstar, if this fucking story, he went full Shanny, exactly. If Keemstar, if this story is accurate, why the fuck are you having him come back on this show? If Boogie is threatening suicide, wants the cop to shoot him, whatever, all this fucking bullshit, why the fuck were you not saying, Boogie, go to therapy and talk to me when you're better? You are not, I'm not doing this, period. But Keemstar decides to go ahead and milk this anyway.
I literally had to call the cops on this guy. I did not want to do that. That's the last thing I wanted to do. But I was worried. I let things calm down. I called him. I let him know that he needs to calm down because the cops are on their way. And he had me on speaker, and I can clearly hear his roommate and his girlfriend terrified in the background, also trying to calm him down. He then tells me, once he finds out the cops are coming, that he wants the cop to shoot him in the head and that he's going to rush the cop, or at least get arrested and spend 72 hours in jail from the cop.
Is this somebody who should be appearing on a show in a few fucking minutes?
Come on. Again, you buying this shit? What does Boogie rushing look like? I'm just
trying to tell the audience. I'm trying to keep them up to date here, Wings. Bear with me. Then,
only thing rushing with Boogie is his sugar rush from Mountain Dew.
After the cop leaves, because Boogie convinces the cop he's fine, right? But there is this one point where he's saying to the cop, stay away from me, stay away from me. I got so scared I just got off the phone because I was like, I thought Boogie was going to die.
You didn't want to see suicide by cop? You didn't want to see him come in and tase him in the nuts till he falls out?
No. And then he got on this
Boogie's here.
Then he got on the phone with Grim and threatened to go live on the channel.
He's drinking water.
I basically told Boogie, and Boogie can back this up, hopefully, that, okay, you're not coming on the show. And then your demeanor changed as soon as I told you weren't coming on the show. And then you stopped acting crazy. You were normal then.
I don't remember it either. I remember you telling me I had to go take a shower. So I remember taking a shower with my pants on. I remember that.
That was the last thing I did because you kept saying, oh, I haven't taken a shower for 3 days and I smell and all I'm doing is playing video games. And I'm like,
I did have to go pick up Desi at one point, so I went and did that.
So once again, in his time off the internet, when all this shit's going down, in his time off the internet, he's playing video games. None of this is getting a job or doing anything productive with your life. He's just sitting around, not showering, and playing fucking video games. I mean, it's just
yeah, her mom had surgery over the week.
This fat fuck makes me fucking sick. I swear to God.
So I took her down there to be with her. I was supposed to go, but I'm not in a...
Boogie, perk the fuck up. Why are you over here all somber and sad and shit?
I'm kind of numb.
Why are you numb?
Because it's better than being a crazy person.
Why are you being a crazy person for? What's the point? What has you to the point where you feel like you need to be a crazy person?
I don't know. What's the point of anything?
I don't know either. That's the point why I'm asking you. Because from what I've seen here, other than shit of your own doing, you're winning the internet right now. It might not feel like it. It might feel like you're drowning, but nobody's actually hurt you in any form other than yourself.
Yeah.
Your name has so much value to it right now. Even the people that did the fatty coin are coming back to you wanting to offer you more money because they know your name has value.
It's pretty negative value, it feels like, but
Negative value don't mean shit. Ric Flair had negative value.
Shut up, Wings. Dirt nap.
You manipulating me though. What that suicide bait thing you did to me yesterday was so fucked, Boogie.
I was genuinely suicidal. I don't know what to tell you.
No, you weren't, and you put me in a horrible, horrible spot. I had to call the fucking cops on you.
I know. I was.
Do you
I
know
talked
the
to
position you put me in?
I talked to the cops for over an hour. They were desperate for me to go in, and I just wouldn't go because they understood that I'm genuinely suicidal, even if you don't, and that's fine.
You weren't, because the minute I tried to say that you couldn't come on the show, then your demeanor completely changed. You were literally just trying to control the conversation so we didn't talk about your abuse. That's all you were trying to do. You were trying to manipulate me.
Okay.
Is that it?
Womp womp.
Again, like, I understand that you hold all these people's opinions in high.
I gotta be honest, Hopper. I didn't hear about this. Now, I'm not like anyone who keeps up with goddamn Keemstar of all the garbage human beings on Earth, but you know, I hadn't heard about this one. Keem faked his death. If you were really the cops, won't you just... You played it. Wait, what? Yeah, if you really were suicidal, the cops won't just leave you. And that's the other thing, is like, it makes me wonder if the cops were actually called in this scenario, to be honest. Either way, dirt nap.
Court in Boogie's head, like Charlie and Mudahar and everybody. But like Charlie and Mudahar making a video about you is a positive thing, not a negative thing.
Okay.
Right? I was trying to tell you this on the phone today. It's a positive thing. You have to take that energy that they're putting into you and use it for what you need to use it for. Like I said, you shouldn't be afraid of Mudahar. You should be afraid of Mudahar's fan base. It's the people that's in his fan base that might do things to negatively impact your life, but nothing so far has negatively impacted your life. If you played this the right way,
I'm not interested in playing it at all. I'm not interested in playing anything.
Wild.
I'm interested in just being done.
All right, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Boogie? Do you want to live in your car? You want your girlfriend to leave you because she can't feed her pink drinks?
Oh, guys, I'm so numb. I feel bad for me. Here's my Patreon, by the way.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
You guys want a super chat? I can read some super chat donations. But you feel bad for me, right?
You want Chad to have to find him his own apartment because you're going to lose the house?
That's fine.
I mean, if it's all fine, like you sound like a 3-year-old. Oh no, I guess who can get my way? Be a man, dude.
I don't think any of that
This is
would
what
be
I was
my
talking
way,
about you
but-
last. No. This is what I was saying yesterday. Stop being a bitch, bro. Stop being a bitch. We didn't fucking. Me and Wings didn't make videos on YouTube saying Boogie's got cancer. You did without confirmation, bro. Man the fuck up. Man the
Okay.
fuck up.
Okay.
Man up.
What's the point? If you're going to sit here and just be gloom, what's the point of picking the phone call up? Why'd you come? Did you come just to hoping we get?
I was told to, so I'm here. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
You do everything you're told to?
Cover myself in Nutella right now? Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
this is what you should do. This is what you should do. This is the best advice I can
We
give you.
don't have
Please,
any Nutella. We have peanut butter. Would that be good enough?
please listen to me.
Not
Please,
peanut butter.
please listen to the words I'm about to say, Boogie. This is literally the best advice I can give you. From this moment on, it feels like rock bottom. So why don't you just empty out the closet, grab every skeleton in there and throw it out to the world? Just tell everyone the truth about everything. Come clean on anything that may be wrong or might be manipulation throughout your history. Like this whole thing where you don't want to talk about the conflicts of the statements of your abuse is so silly to me. If this is a golden opportunity for you to set the record straight and have a fresh start, you're already.
I tried to explain to you that I mentally cannot handle that, and I don't know why you won't listen. I cannot do that. I mentally cannot do that on a good.
Remember, it was his medical records. That's the thing that he can't talk about. That was the one thing that he's going to take to his grave. Now, all of a sudden, the abuse is the thing that he needs to take to his. Like, what is it, Boogie? Just admit you're a sack of shit. You fucking lied. Go get a fucking job, you sack of fucking loser. Goddamn garbage. Like, why? Why, Boogie? Why do you need to have a channel and exist and compete with the rest of us who actually try to make fucking content? Why fucking bother? You're wasting everybody's goddamn time.
Good day, I could not do that. I cannot have Destiny and Charlie in here telling me that I'm lying.
He did, and I don't know that, like I said, these videos are edited and I've been skipping through them, so that doesn't help much. But like, effectively in the last one, we he admits that he freaked out because they said one of the doctors said polycythemia vera, and then he rushed to Google what polycythemia vera was. He found out it was a form of cancer, and then the very next thing he did was rush to Twitter to announce that he had cancer, and rush to make a YouTube video when he had no confirmation that he had cancer. Nobody had told him that he had cancer when he made that video. I sent you a tweet. Thank you so much. Like, you're right, but it's the fact that, like, he used this as a manipulation tactic, and even to the point that he didn't know, like, that he's saying he didn't know that he had cancer, like, that there was no confirmation that he had cancer. At any point in the last 2 years, he could have said, I don't actually know if I have cancer, we're still doing tests. You know what I'm saying? Here's what's bothering him. It blew through all the money years ago, so he came up with the cancer lie to scam people to make money off of it. So now he's freaking out because people know the truth. Exactly. The fucked up thing is that Keemstar has been right about this whole time, which is he wants to have cancer. He wants to, just like Shani wants to believe that she has cancer so that she can be the perpetual victim. He wants to believe that he has cancer because it's a new explanation. It's a new story arc for him. And people think he's so brave for fighting cancer because they want to be brave. They can't do anything else with their fucking lives, and they want to get paid for being fat losers. Donate to me so I can be a fat loser. Thank you very much.
Lying about the abuse that I had when I was a child. I can't do it. I can't.
If you're not lying about it, then why does it matter?
Because I don't want to revisit it. It was tough enough the first time. It was tough enough.
You can't be that way, but you just revisited it just like a month ago on the podcast with your brother, and you were perfectly happy and laughing.
Pretty different when it's my brother coming in and talking to me about it and having fun with it. It's a little different. It's a little different when it's Destiny coming in saying, "You're a liar. Prove that your dad made you jerk him off. Prove it. Prove something that happened in 1983. Prove it. Prove it."
Now, Destiny did none of this, to be clear. You saw how Destiny reacted. He said, I'm not going to say anything. Have a good night.
Prove it can't happen. If you can't prove it didn't happen. I can't do that.
By the way, hi, Jesus Cow. And yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is male Shani right here. It is manipulation tactic after manipulation tactic, one after the other, and he is just the fucking worst. He needs to be off YouTube for at least the rest of the year. Dirt nap.
Can't prove something that happened in 1983. I didn't have a fucking cell phone in my pocket.
Okay, but you told me privately the reason why some of the stories, and I'm not going to leak anything, don't worry. But you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the audience?
I don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy someone's fucking life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'll
you just
destroy
said
mine
here.
all day. I'll destroy mine all day. I'll destroy mine all day. And my dad is dead. And my mom is dead. I'll talk about those pieces of shit till they fucking rot.
Yeah, but
I will
Chad
not
and
talk
Desi
about
aren't dead.
Still fucking alive. I will.
Now, do you guys want to know who this other person that he's talking about is? Is apparently his sister, who has asked him, like, stop talking about this. But apparently his sister, and the reason we know this is because he's talked about it before. He's talked about it before because, again, he needs to constantly be the victim. But now that he's being confronted about this, and people are going to ask him qualifying questions because now they have suspicions. Now it's too much for him to talk about. The exact same grift as the fucking cancer shit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not. We've talked about it. We made an agreement, and I'm not going to do that for internet clout. I'm not going to do that so the Keemstar can jerk off to it. No, thank you. We're not here for the fucking audience.
So that Keemstar can jerk off to it. I mean, are you joking? Shanny should date Boogie. Oh, Lord. People who lie about having cancer or other health problems, having been abused as a child, or suffering from mental health issues to get donations are lower than the poo on my shoe. And that's the thing. Boogie, I think for probably the last at least 2 years, if not like 4 years now, has been just grift this whole fucking time. Just going from one boohoo story to the next because he realized people were interested in hearing him tell stories. And that's fine, but he starts embellishing them and then giving all these boo-hoo stories. At this point, he's told all of this shit over and over again, and now he's just lying. Colleen, I gotta tell you, you gotta watch the replay, okay? Girl, I love you, but you gotta watch the replay. This guy's been grifting through this whole fucking way, and this is all just a narcissistic act for him to fucking garner more sympathy and more views. Because you'll see how this ends. It's actually really fucking gross. I'll recap it. He got new teeth. Yeah. Who do you think paid for his new teeth? Who do you think has paid for all the fucking Mountain Dew and all the fucking the magic cards, the hookers that he bought, the daily Starbucks visits? Who do you think was paying for all of that? The fucking idiots that fucking watch this fucking piece of garbage. It was me telling me to do it when he held the knife. God damn it. Boogie has textbook male BPD, like he checks off all the boxes. And like I said, I will give you this much at least, is that, like I said earlier, Keemstar never should have let him on this show. Like at this point, Boogie was, according to him, threatening suicide before this and saying he wanted the cop to shoot him, all this other shit. Keemstar should not have let him on this show under those conditions. At the same fucking time, it's like, this is all a fucking grift anyway. This is all just a fucking grift for fucking more and more sympathy points. Who has paid for his improved lifestyle? The viewers. I mean, at the end of the day, the viewers. And all he knows how to do is fucking grift and scam. And listen, I went over this earlier, but like, he makes way more than most YouTubers that you guys watch. I'm telling you, he makes way more money than most of the YouTubers that you watch. And the problem is that he refuses to live within his means. So he burns through money, and then he comes up with some new sob story because, like I said, that's what he was taught as a child, was to, you know, constantly be, in order to get attention and in order to get money, you have to have some sob story. You have to have some illness. You have to have some shit. I mean, this is all just a straight grift. I mean, it's fucking gross, and it bothers me that anyone ever took this fucking loser seriously. His arms are so short, like a chubby little T-Rex. Yeah, he's got those T-Rex arms like Shanny. If he'd gone to scam Tefler, she could have stole him them new teeth. His poor sister. Just everybody around him, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, the problem is like, in general, and I've said this about like many other cows, like especially like Jack, you know, like you want to feel bad for Junior, and you want to feel bad for Tammy, like initially, but then you have to realize they choose to associate. You know what I mean? I know obviously it's a familial relationship there, but it's like they choose to be on those videos. You know, they're just as equally garbage human beings, you know, especially the more you get to know them. Yeah, he's completely fucking fake. Are y'all sure though? Where did his diagnosis go? We don't know. On the first episode, he says, I have the diagnosis. I have the screenshot from my portal, my web portal. The next episode, he's saying, it was never in my portal. So this is what I mean. He's just one contradiction after another. The only thing this fucker deserves is a goddamn dirt nap, in my opinion. Trust me, with this sub count, he's definitely making money looking at kid behind a camera. They're millionaires. The people around them are just as enabling as the people who send money. Absolutely. And I mean, it's true. Even with those, like, his 21-year-old girlfriend, it's just like, why are you not, like, putting a stop to this somewhere and being like, you know, it's okay, Boogie, I'll get a job. You know, even if that's what had happened, I don't agree with it, but whatever. He needs to just get a job. He needs to do something productive with his life instead of whatever the fuck this is.
Get off on. Understand that you talk loud.
Yes, I've been going for 6 hours because you know what? I'm not a lazy sack of shit like Boogie, who said, I thought about streaming. This fucker said, I contemplated streaming. So just think about that next time you look at that super chat button.
Fucking life, your goddamn internet cloud. This is not a topic I will cover for internet cloud.
Nobody's talking about that copper. Here's what I'm trying to talk to you about, Mr. Talk Loud, is you don't want to destroy anybody's life, but what happens when you know, self-delete yourself and Desi has to witness it or find your fucking big fat carcass.
All these motherfuckers watching right now will jerk their fucking cocks to it.
Yeah, but the thing that fucking pisses me off about this is Wings was asking a very direct question. What about your loved ones who have to put up with this shit? And he's sitting here like, yeah, well, who cares? You guys are gonna jerk off to it. Just God fucking constant fucking I'm gonna get fucking polycythemia vera by the end of this.
But you're destroying people's lives regardless. You're going against the thing. Don't get up that fucking soapbox.
Boogie, stop.
That fucking
Boogie, stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't.
I'll whisper it.
Listen to me. This
This
is what he does. This is why. This was the conversation last night.
Not yet. Not yet. Let me do my goddamn job. I'll tell you when the time comes.
Yeah, he's got a backup plan that where if we bring up the abuse, they're going to cut the power to his computer.
Yes. If I get out of control, my caretakers, both of them, are just standing right here, know to not let me get out of control. So before it gets bad enough,
Now, if I recall correctly, he pays this roommate to like be there as like a caretaker. By the way, if you wonder where his money that he doesn't have is going,
they're going to take care of the problem.
Let's drink the water. Let's calm down. Let's not yell and scream.
You'll love
you're on
this
a lot
one,
of
then.
medicine, Boogie. Is any of those medicines an SSRI?
Go fuck yourself. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you motherfuckers.
This is you don't got to tell me what it is. Like, there's a bevy of medicine.
Yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Because you need to be on an SSRI.
Bro,
because like
just
you
stop.
should not have this
Wings, stop. Just stop. We got to handle this with kid
Take
gloves.
off the
Wings,
hat,
you're
Keem.
playing bad cop.
Jake Hudson, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Up a little too hard. Boogie, why don't you just take the mic and say what you want to say about this whole situation?
God, I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I hate fucking breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm in so much fucking pain. I can't fucking stand it anymore. I can't fucking stand this. I can't fucking stand this. I've ruined my fucking life. I just want to be on here.
But you haven't.
Just stop.
You haven't ruined your life.
Wings, shut up. Let's just give the guy a minute.
Now, that doesn't sound like Shanny to some of you. Y'all don't hear, oh, I'm in pain. Oh, I just want my life to end. Woo. Maybe she's not screaming it at the top of her lungs to peak her microphone, but she sure as fuck saying those exact same things. Fucking God. Oh, Lord.
Wings, come on. All right, Boogie, listen, I need you to like actually calm down. No more yelling. All right? We get how you're feeling. You've described it very...
Then stop asking me.
I'm not asking you how you're feeling. I asked you, what I said is you have the mic. Why don't you say what you want to say about the situation?
I want to die. That's what I say over and over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
All right, well then, okay, let's get off the
What else
internet.
do you-
Let's just get off.
What do you want me to talk about instead? What do you want me to talk about
No,
instead?
I'm not. This
Let's talk about you deleting your YouTube channel. Let's talk about that, Boogie.
goes back to like last night. You're not mentally fit to be on the show. It's irresponsible.
No, what did you want to talk about?
Okay, and Keemstar, right here is where you make the responsible adult decision and you tell him to get off. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. There's another 2 hours of this.
About anything but the abuse. What are you doing to my play button?
It's not. It's
What about
not.
Chris talking about 4-year-old girls?
I
What
got a
about
question with the
that?
play button. Why does your play
Now, this was right after the Chris Tyson allegations came out. So now he's got something new to deflect to.
button have your name on it instead of like your
Because
channel
that's what
name?
they asked me what I wanted out of it. I fucking wanted my name on it.
Do you know that there's a big portion of the audience that wants you back on the show?
I don't care.
Isn't that
I'm
a good
sorry,
thing?
guys.
Isn't that a good thing?
No, do I want to? No. As of right now.
It's not all negative. It's not all negative, but
Mega Omega, he can't be a victim though if he's not putting it on camera, if he's not broadcasting it. How can he get any victim points for that? He can't get super chats in the mental ward. Apparently the roommate's been paying bills, so the money's going to something else. Also, I think he's manic. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that situation is. It's something like the roommate pays half the bills, but then he pays something. I'm really confused, but like, I'll stand by this argument, which I said before, is that he makes more than most YouTubers. I think he even says at some point in this that he makes 80 grand, or he made 80 grand last year. He makes more than most YouTubers, and he needs to shut the fuck up and either make content or just stop making content. Because I mean, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing as fucking Shanny and Rev. Just fucking do something. Just fucking do something with your waste of a fucking existence. Please just do something. Okay? And then maybe you'll get paid for it. These type of people are the worst. They'll gladly have cancer for as long as it makes them money, then have a rage fest, incredible pain when they get caught. Exactly.
Boogie, What I'm trying to tell you is there's positive things. What Wings tried to tell you earlier is that there's positive things.
Yes, he's Shanny's twin.
It's not all negative.
One of the positive things is I have to sit here and talk about my molestation. I don't.
Nobody's talked about that.
I don't want that.
Nobody's talked about that.
We're not.
What abuse were you talking about? You said abuse. You said abuse. What abuse were you talking about?
We were talking about the conflict of why you wouldn't come on. We weren't
So he sent his play button, one of his play buttons to Key, and I say one of because I mean he has multiple. He sent his play button to Keemstar and said, Keemstar, you need to sell it or auction it off and then donate the money to St. Jude's, and gave this whole stupid speech about it. And yeah, he's freaking out because he gave away his fucking play button, which I'm pretty sure he can contact YouTube and just buy another one. So he's just being a little bitch about this.
Actually talking and getting into the details of that.
But every penny that Boogie has to spend on getting a new play button, that's money that he isn't fucking shoveling down his throat with food.
Oh, just calm down. And by the way, I know you can't talk about your sister. You said you would talk about your dad.
Oh, Colleen, I know, but I'm telling you, these are all a result of his actions. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. This is no different. This is just a carbon copy of fucking Shanny and her goddamn nonsense. This is crazy how he can go from yelling to cool, make him look insane.
Dad and mother all day. So will you address those issues? Because
yes, and in a lot of ways, I think that's exactly what this stream is. I think this stream is him kind of going insane in order to like push this whole like, oh, I'm not mentally well fucking narrative, which as pointed out, go to a therapist, go to the fucking mental hospital if you're this unhinged. I'm telling you, he's just playing this up.
My mother twisted my fucking balls as part of the abuse, and she twisted my balls and my dick, and she told me.
So here's the abuse from his mother.
So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my mother twisted my fucking balls as part of the abuse, and she twisted my balls and my dick, and she told me that sex was disgusting and awful, and she told me that only disgusting, awful people had it.
Okay, but then well, let's.
I don't believe this story either. And again, he's freaking out because his mother gave him titty twisters and the whole twisting your balls or whatever. I just don't believe this. I think that he has worked himself up in his mind to believe a bunch of this fucking shit. And he knows that there's nobody on the internet that's going to challenge him on it. His parents are dead. They're not going to refute any of this shit. Are you a Keemstar fan? No. I know about it very well. Absolutely no trauma dumping. I can't stand that. It's just, like I said, this does not need to be a spectacle. And I believe even when I watched this, I kind of tuned out halfway through when I watched this live, because it is really gross at this point, because as much as he's putting on this fucking act, Keemstar shouldn't be allowing this to happen. You know what I mean? Get him off the goddamn show. He lied about cancer. He doesn't deserve a platform. Stop trying to save his ass. You know what I mean? If y'all know that he's really okay, I'll have to accept that. Just listen. I'm going to try to speed run this video and then show you what happened tonight. It's this whole thing is grossing me the fuck out, because again, all of this has happened over the course of a week, right? Has this been like 1 week of this shit or 2 weeks? The black beard dye is so cool. Depression can do weird things to a person's mind, but I've never seen it drive a person to fraudulently make up past experiences or fake cancer. What? People don't fake cancer because they're depressed. And you guys, here's my Patreon, by the way. It's really uncomfortable to listen to. The secondhand embarrassment. Absolutely. But this is how little dignity that Boogie actually has.
Let's not talk about any of it.
Also fat.
No, my dad fucking masturbated in front of me and showed me pornography and asked me if I wanted to join in and encouraged me to touch him, and I fucking did! I did! I fucking did! I fucking did! I fucking did!
No.
There, can we be done? Can we be done with it?
We're
Can we
done.
be done with
We're
it?
done. We're done. We're
Thank
done with
you,
it.
thank
We're done with
you.
that conversation. I don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're done with that
Thank
conversation.
Now remember, even that's a slightly different story than what he just told Destiny 2 days earlier.
Thank you.
I got something I had asked that has nothing to do with that kind of conversation. You said earlier, and I asked you this earlier, that you were in pain and you live your life in pain. And I asked you, what is making you feel so down and depressed and in pain? And
I
you didn't have an
fucking
answer.
hate myself every
Why?
second. Because I'm
Oh, I hate myself. Oh, feel bad for me. I hate myself.
piece of shit. Have you not read the fucking internet?
The internet's not always right. Like
They are. They fucking are. They fucking are. I am a piece of shit. I am human garbage.
Do not hit yourself.
Yeah,
or I have
don't
to
hit
hang
yourself,
up.
buddy.
Or I have to hang up on you. No self-harm shit at all.
Oh, God. Keemstar, that's your line? Him hitting himself in the head? That's your fucking line? The cop is, I want the cop to shoot me. That's not a line for you? This is your line? Is him hitting himself in the head?
All. In fact, the yelling and screaming is kind of self-harm. You got to stop. You got to
Those cheeseburgers, B. Let me do that for a year.
You got to talk normal.
See, we're back to I eat to self-harm. Guys, feel bad for me. I'm fat because I'm self-harming.
Bro, you can't have these outbursts like this. Come on.
What?
Well, you're on here to have a conversation about this stuff, not fucking.
I will, my dad, show me his dick and pornography. Like
Nobody asked on this, but you're going back to it.
Come on. What is this? What the fuck is this? Bro, this is what I was dealing with last night on the fucking phone, bro. Like, honestly, stop it. Fucking stop it.
Does anyone know what
you act like
Keemstar's
you
doing
want
here?
to go there so you can play the victim.
She told me I had to yesterday in Texas. Said we were going to have to address it at some point. So let's just address it and move on.
No, we're not addressing any of it. We're not talking about this shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Stop yelling and screaming on here. Is there any updates on your side with the cancer and all that? You were going to get some paperwork together.
That's what I thought it was. Some kind of like portable like oxygen thing.
What's going on with that? Can you
Yeah,
talk?
people have been like, is he doing whippets over there? I'm like, I don't know what it is, but it's normal, I believe.
I've canceled every test. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have the money to fight it. I have no desire to fight it. I'm looking forward to dying, so I'm just done. I'm never going to get this bone marrow test done. It doesn't matter, even if I showed it to Destiny tomorrow, even if I decided to leak my medical records, which I'm still not going to do. He told me on this show, the last time we were on, Destiny will only accept him when it's a doctor telling it to his face. Well, my doctor's not going to fucking come on here, and I wouldn't want my doctor to fucking do it to begin with.
Is your brother still going to debate Destiny? Is that a thing?
I hope not. I fucking hope not. I'll call him, beg him not to right now.
Why? Why?
Fuck this horrible shit show.
He wanted to debate Destiny. Wasn't it your brother's idea?
Sure, and I'm going to encourage him not to.
Why?
Because he has suicidal issues as well.
But I don't care. If I was in your situation and I did this shitty thing, yes, I'd hate myself too. I get that. That's normal. Most normal people, when they make a mistake, they're hard on themselves. But that's how you learn. That's how you grow. That's how you get better. But there's no way I would ever fucking give up on any fucking thing. I don't give up. There is no fucking give up.
Well, you're not me. Well, you're not me.
There is no give up. No.
You're not me.
Dude,
Well,
because I can see opportunities everywhere. I can see chances to learn, to grow, to be better, to find success.
I just want to be out of pain. I just want to be out of pain.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
All I care about.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't sit, even when I fuck up, I don't sit here and just live in this negative fucking world, right? I
do. Turns out I'm mentally ill. Turns out my brain is my worst fucking enemy. I wake up every day in miserable
hitting
fucking
yourself.
pain.
Stop hitting
I just
yourself.
broke my goddamn earphones.
Stop hitting yourself.
One ear that works left.
Wings, I have to hang up on him if he hits himself again.
Please don't.
I mean, that's up to you.
Can't.
Jesus cow. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Can we get some heart spam in the chat for Jesus Cow? It's good for you. Calming effects. That look like the oxygen shots that you can get from the drugstore. Yeah, that's what I think it is.
God, I wish it was actually C4 and C3R.
C4 and C3R. Thank you, Jesus Cow. Yeah, you can't put cancer in the super chats, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm a cancer. Jesus Cow is sexy. Jake Hudson, don't thirst.
You can't hate yourself on this show.
I didn't. I hit my headphones.
You can't, dude. No, I'm not.
I hit my headphones on purpose, so I didn't hit my.
Well, then listen to what I'm
Can I not
saying.
hit headphones? Can I not hit headphones?
I may be like the owner of Dramaler and live in a world of drama and negativity and stuff, but like I don't let that ever affect me. I don't ever let that affect me.
I'm very proud of your mental.
Only donating for the Shammy cry sound.
Fair enough.
Health and congratulations.
Yeah, but you got to take some responsibility.
Yeah, my birthday is the 22nd of June.
When people are directly telling you positive things about the aspect of this whole situation, you just ignore
None of it's
it.
positive. None of it's positive. None of it's positive. I don't want any of those things.
We
You
have
understand?
19,000 real viewers here. This is not bought it.
We have 10 million. I don't care. The only thing I care about in the world is not being in miserable fucking pain. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to wake up tomorrow not in miserable fucking pain. That's all I want. The 10 million, 20 million, 5 million watchers won't do that.
How's your
Won't
weight
do
doing?
that.
How's your weight doing right now?
It's down because I'm on a medication that I can no longer afford, by the way, but I've lost 24 fucking pounds on the piece of shit, but I get to put it all back on because I don't have the fucking money.
Let's
to pay
go.
for the fucking medication.
Guys, he lost 24 pounds.
So, first of all, with the stupid soundboard thing, you can please stop that, Keemstar. But look, this is what I'm saying. This is what happens is, oh, well, I lost 24 pounds, but now I'm going to gain it all back because I don't have money to pay for the medication that was helping me lose weight. The fucking medication that was helping you lose weight was suppressing your appetite so that you would eat less. Why don't you just stop eating so much, you fat fuck?
24 pounds.
I get the butter right back on.
Congratulations, buddy. 24 is a big deal.
Put it right back on.
No, you're not going to put it on. You lost it. Good job.
I lost 24 pounds. How can I find a way to be the victim in this scenario? This is just disgusting.
It was the medication that did it. Fucking
Dirt nap.
look at that fucking head.
That's good.
It's bad. It's bad. How's it good that I can't afford the medication? How's it good? How's it good that I can't afford the medication?
You lost
How's that
24
good?
pounds. You lost
Because
24
I'm gonna
pounds.
put it right back on.
Why are you saying that? Why are you instantly...
Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication.
Because you refuse to stop eating unless you have the medication. I mean, this is just fucking gross. It's just fucking manipulative.
Why can't you afford the medication?
Because I lost my fucking job.
No, you sold your part of your
You lost your job because you faked cancer.
job.
Yeah, you're getting money for that.
Which I need for mortgage, but I can't make
See?
YouTube videos. I can't live stream. I can't.
Which I need for mortgage. And if I pay the mortgage, then I can't eat. And if I can't eat, then I'm going to die. And then I need money for food and I need money for this. And I mean, it's like he basically just lines up all of his bills. Like, you know how some people have like a vision board with all of their like dreams and shit? He has a vision board, but it's all bills and excuses for why he can be a victim.
Can't even sell my cards
Have
on
you tried
whatnot
make-
anymore.
Have you tried making
I'm
YouTube
banned
videos?
from the internet.
Oh no, today is Boogie's birthday. He's 50 years old today. This is a 50-year-old fat fuck. Happy birthday, fucking bitch.
Remember, Keem? I'm banned from the internet. You don't let me do shit. You told me I'm not allowed to do shit.
That's
I can't
true.
even sell my products on whatnot. I can't even tweet. I can't even fucking post. I can't post my girlfriend's fucking OnlyFans. I can't do shit.
Well, the reason
going to come slap you when you do that.
But listen to me. The reason why I banned you.
He had nothing saved. Oh, Sal, come on now. Certainly, you're not going to imply that he's going to somehow come up with $3,000 in the next stream, right?
From the internet is because there has to be punishments, and if you do these punishments, I think the internet
The
will.
punishment's going to make sure I don't have enough money.
Finish.
to pay for
Let
my
me
fucking
finish what I'm
anything.
saying. I think when you go through these punishments, the internet will not forgive you, but allow you to exist again.
Well,
Right?
great, homelessness. Great, I'll be fucking homeless, but it'll be great because I'm living off $2,000 a month. You're giving me almost $2,000 a month.
I'm gonna kick you off if you keep interrupting me because I can't make my point.
No,
This is
'cause
what
your
you do
point-
on the phone. This is what you do on the phone.
Yes.
I'm trying to create a scenario in which you can have a return to benefit you.
I don't want it. I'm sorry.
You don't want to return? You don't want to make money?
Right now, the only thing I want is just not to be in constant misery.
Okay, then listen to me and trust me.
I broke my fucking headphones.
Okay, you know what else is going to happen? Your light's going to get turned out too if you don't keep making some of this money.
I understand. When I don't make any more money, my lights are going to get turned out. I understand. I understand.
You obviously don't.
I'm not allowed to sell cards on whatnot. I can't post anything to YouTube. I can't live stream. Trust me, when my my lights get turned off next month, I will remember that. I'll remember that it was a punishment. When we were all sitting here in the dark, I'll remember it was a punishment.
Can you take a break and can we talk to Desi real quick?
I'd rather not. She's miserable enough right now. She doesn't need your shit.
Well, that's why I'm trying to check out. Like, are you like this all day long, freaking out like this?
No, it's only when you're doing this shit to me. That's pretty much it. The rest of the day, I'm just quiet
I
and
am
play
not
video
doing
games.
anything to you, bro. Stop saying I'm doing shit to you.
Again, Keem isn't doing anything. You
and this is correct. Keem isn't doing anything to you. Keemstar is not the one who made you fake cancer. This is what drives me up the wall about this. All of this little I'm depressed fucking shtick is because I'm depressed that I got caught. I'm depressed that you guys figured it out. I mean, it's such just scumbag behavior. And the fact that Keemstar is over here fucking dragging this fucking dead horse along is just fucking gross.
every choice that you're regretting now is something that you made.
And that's what the other thing is. Just Keemstar's doing the exact same thing because he wants you to believe, oh well, I'm trying to help the guy out, you know, I'm trying to give him a second chance at life. It's the right thing to do, guys. I'm Keemstar. I'm not that bad of a guy.
Like, you didn't have to sell your part of the show to him.
Yes, I did. He told me I had to. He told me
Why
I had
did you have to? Why'd you have to?
Because he told me to. I don't know. I just listened to the man. I just listened to the man. He said I had to sell it, so I sold it. I just listened to him.
Well, to be fair, he did have to sell me the shares because I fired him, and that made me look like a liar to the internet because he still owned a part of it, so I had to buy him. And I told him the same thing. I go,
find the fucking piece of paper. He said, "Do this." I fucking do this. That's it. Keem isn't fucking shot. He has fucking
That's
control.
not how the conversation went, Boogie. Come on.
I understand, but that's why I do what I do. You told me that I had to sell my show.
I didn't finesse him. I didn't finesse him.
No,
I did
it's
not
not you finessing me. It's just you told me I had to do it, so I just did it. I did it. I didn't negotiate with you. I didn't try to negotiate a single dime out of you. No, I didn't. I took what you offered. I didn't argue. I didn't say shit. I just signed it and I moved on.
To be fair to Boogie, technically he did own 25%. So I didn't want him fucked over. I didn't want me to be a liar to the internet.
Did I fight with you? And ask me, did I fight with you? Did I negotiate with you?
No,
did I
so
argue
I
with
did
you?
what I
No,
thought.
you had told me to do it, and I just fucking.
Here we go again. Hey guys, I'm a perfect angel. I did everything Keemstar. I did everything right, and they indicted me. I mean, it's just such fucking crap. I did everything Keemstar asked me. Boo-hoo me, and I got screwed.
Did it?
I did what I thought was fair to everyone, and I just bought his shares. I thought that was the most fair thing to do. Because obviously, you guys, you and Tommy only like when I have interest in the show. When I say, oh, I'm sitting back and you guys take the show, you fucking quit. When I said I was...
And that's the other part to realize here is that Boogie owns a portion of this show, meaning that in order for him to leave the show, Keemstar has to pay him out. Keemstar has to pay him something for him to get him to leave the show. So that's the point they're trying to make here is you're getting paid to leave the fucking show. Do something with it instead of just blowing it on hookers and bullshit.
Was fucking not doing the live streams anymore because you know it's important. Not to fucking
you're an important part of this show.
Exactly. To be on camera, which I was never supposed to be. So I feel like I should get at least half of this show.
Well, now it's just you two.
Oh, that's why I have no issue with it. I have no issue with it. But like my thing is like, and don't look at it this way. When I say Boogie didn't have to sell the part of the show, he didn't have to sell part of the show.
Yeah, but somebody in the chat said the best thing. He goes, Keem didn't want to pull a PK on Boogie. That is exactly what was running through my mind. And Boogie, do you remember this? I said, it's always bothered me how PKA never brought Wings back and how they just cut ties with him. That bothers me, and I cannot fucking do that.
They did worse. They did worse than that. They cultivated my trolling. Like they spent months building it up and highlighting it and everything else.
And so if Boogie was really going to be off the show, I felt like I had to buy his shares. Like that was the right thing to do. I didn't think that you and Tommy would ever be willing to fucking give up money to buy his fucking share. I didn't think that at all. And by the way, we really are #1 with donations and everything else. Like we really are. Like Josh Pescator, he's
glad I sold my share.
Josh Pescator. Well, I'm sorry, you got scammed. Get mad. Joking.
Oh, you admit that you scammed me? Cool.
Oh, I was throwing
Oh, you admit that you scammed me? Now I can run with that.
a joke out there. Come on. I'm clearly joking.
People watch the show don't take jokes, friend. You need to learn that. Okay. That's how if they gave a shit out of me, if they gave a shit about me, then tomorrow the headlines would be Boogie Keemstar admits he scammed Boogie.
Oh, guys, we don't care about Boogie. Oh, poor Boogie. Oh, he got scammed by getting paid to get kicked off a show for lying about cancer for 2 years.
Well, it's going to be now because you just said that.
Well, you can't. They can't say that because then most likely he drafted a piece of paper and you signed it.
Yeah, we did a full. I had a text conversation with him back and
but
forth.
I'm just saying, like you can't call scam at this point when you put your name on it.
And then I drew up a fucking contract. I sent it over to him, and I did tell Boogie. I said, "Hey, if you come back on this show, which is possible, because in my mind, this is what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm on it right now. By the way, happy fucking birthday to me. I thought I had my birthday week off. I turned 50 in 2 fucking days. This is how I'm celebrating.
Today is his birthday, but happy birthday to me. It's my birthday week. Oh my God. That means it's because it's a Wednesday. He got 3 days before and 3 days after. So he gets the whole week to say it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Boogie. Enjoy your fucking dirt nap.
At everybody, make sure to give these 3 men lots of donations for my birthday. I won't see a fucking penny of it. Enjoy.
I won't get any money from it.
Actually, you did this last night. You said it was your birthday. It's not your birthday.
It is July 24th. This is my birthday week. I asked for
Yeah,
off.
it's July 22nd.
It's right here on the show. I asked for this week off.
It's July 22nd.
Remember last episode and the episode before I asked for this week off.
Our schedule's messed up right now. What is our
Boogie gets to have the whole week for his birthday because he's so special.
Schedule going forward? Is it going to be Tuesday and Sunday?
I don't think we should ever do a schedule ever again. I think we should go live when we have something to talk about. Guys, listen, you know what works the best is when we got something to talk about and we just go live. It really works the best. Sometimes we're going to have to force it and get a guest, and we can't go a whole week without uploading. But right now, I mean, there's so much to talk about with everything going on with Boogie. So I just go live every chance I can get. That's what makes sense, in my opinion. And we're not going to do podcasts anymore. We're not going to do pre-recorded stuff anymore at all. Moving forward, it's always going to be live. You guys have made it very clear you only like the live shows, so we're only going to go live. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at with that. So, but my whole plan for Boogie was, okay, you're fired. I bought your shares. You're completely gone. Everything's up and up. Nobody can say this is fake, scripted, or whatever. But
nobody can say this is fake and scripted, yet I brought him on the next episode.
Boogie has agreed to come on the show still, even though he's fired, to receive punishments. And I
have no, and I want to make it abundantly clear for the people watching, I have no financial incentive to be here. I'm here because Keem told me to be. That's why I'm here. I'm not going to profit from this. I'm not going to make any money from this.
And my thought process was the audience will eventually forgive him and allow him to come back, right? Because he is going to fucking take a lot of shit for what he's done. That was my thought process.
Some of the saddest shit I've ever heard. He's here because Keem told him to be here. You act like Keem's your damn daddy, son. You 50.
I'm in a pretty suggestible place. When Chad tells me to get off the internet, I'm gonna get off the internet. I'm in a pretty. I'm Steve's not here, man. I don't know if you guys realize that. I'm just on autopilot. I'm doing what I'm told to do.
Yeah, but you're not listening to us because we're telling you to be positive and we're telling you to calm down, and you're not listening to us. So that's bullshit.
Well, I'm trying to calm down.
Here, Boogie,
Positive is pretty far away. Positive.
Go over to your other room and get that Xbox that Microsoft sent to you with Boogie 2988 on it, and send it to my address.
I don't have one with my name on it.
I'm pretty sure.
No, this should be
They
the
didn't give
last
you the Xbox
one.
Not with not my name on it. No.
Oh.
Hey, Cat.
Do you guys want to hear about the punishments? Are you mentally capable of dealing with punishments?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm still grappling with forgiveness. Definitely with this fat fuck.
He's not.
Let's roll the dice and find out. Let's see what it is.
No,
like let's test the water. Start with something small.
Boogie, here's something small. 10,000 people want you to stay on the show. More than 10, 12,000 people.
Well, bad news for them because I got fired and bought out. So
Wait,
bad news for
let
them,
me do a poll. This is important. I want to know where we're at today.
Well, bad news for them because I've been fired and bought out. So whether or not I'm on the show,
you're like not your friend.
We're literally trying to help you right now.
I'm just letting them know. I'm just letting them know. I'm just letting them know.
Now, the reason Keemstar is so fucking frustrated with this is because it's all fucking fake. He's not getting fucking fired, and we all know this at this point. And he's still over here fucking sympathy baiting for the whole fucking thing. Like, this is enabling his fucking behavior while at the same time pretending like you're chastising it. You're enabling it and glorifying it. I'm sorry, that's all that's happening here. Boogie is gross and a spoiled brat, 100%.
All right, the question is, should Boogie be back on the show starting? I just want to know where the audience is at right now. You know,
last time
obviously,
last time it was at 40% who wanted me back. So
no,
let's see how
37 wanted you back, not 40.
I thought you said 60% wanted me off. I think that was on video, but I don't remember too well.
63% wanted you off.
Okay, I don't remember the
So,
details.
oh my God, look at it right now. Do you see this poll? All right. It's close to 50-50 already. This is exactly what I told you, you psychopath. I told you if you did the punishments, this audience would allow you back. I knew it. They're already at 50-50. I can rip the contract up. I can rip the contract for the shares up, Boogie, and you can come back on. If 70% of this audience lets you back on, you'll be back on the show. I promise. But I'm not doing it unless 70% of the fucking audience wants you back on. I can rip the contract up. You already know this. I told you this before we even did the contract. I don't care. I need more money like... never mind. I don't want to make that analogy because it's inappropriate right now. But...
I've never been.
I don't need money. This is a side quest. This is Locale Live is a Keemstar side quest, and it's fun. All right. This is not about money for me. Should I just tell him the punishment? Like the major one.
I'd like to.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Let's see how this one rings out.
All right.
I already sent you my play button. What's more major than that?
This one's bad. This one's bad, Boogie.
I already seen a photo of you gloating with my play button in your possession. So
I collect play buttons. I'm gonna gloat, Boogie. This is what
I still haven't got the silver one, so I can make my picture.
Go to charity. Don't forget. That was the agreement. So
I said, maybe. I don't know.
No, if you keep it, there better be.
I still need the silver one so I can make my gloating picture, Boogie.
This is my idea. I feel like if Boogie is ever allowed on this show, he has to do something to truly prove he's sorry for the lying and the manipulation that's been going on for his whole career. Like, this cancer thing is just so stupid. All right. the fact that you couldn't wait until confirmation to come out and say you have cancer, that is just so dumb. But I do have pity for you because I know how you get. I know you have these little panic attacks.
And don't forget, the best part is I might.
Oh, you want to
still
interrupt
have
me?
cancer. No, I'm just reminding you. Don't forget, I might still have cancer, so that's exciting.
I might still have cancer, guys. Don't worry about it. That's the best part of all this. Boo. By the way, here's my Patreon. Jeez, it's just fucking...
This is my punishment, and this is the only way I feel like me and the audience, and let me open this up to so everyone can talk. I want everyone to talk on this one. Bear with me. As long as you've been a subscriber for at least 1 minute, you're going to be able to speak before I drop this, because this is going to go hot and heavy. In order for you to come back on this show, I think that you should live stream on this show you going to a tattoo artist and getting a face tattoo of liar on your face. And I'm so serious.
Okay.
You're willing to do that?
I don't care. I'll do whatever you tell me to do, man. If that's what you're telling me to do, I'll go do it. Today, I'll look up tattoo places right now.
Now, here's where the
Oh, boo-hoo, guys. I'm gonna have to get a tattoo. Okay. I'll do whatever it takes so that I can make up for this.
my friend has to be like, how big of a font does this need to be in?
No, listen, we're an hour in. This is 3 fucking hours. Does this at any point get even more worthwhile? I believe he freaks out again, right? I know he doesn't like when Mudahar comes on. He makes some curry comment. Wasn't fun.
Chips, if so, I didn't know that. It's just
Oh, yeah, no, this is the comment, too. Wait for it.
Sometimes you just don't like somebody.
So Mudahar asks him why he doesn't like, or why Boogie doesn't like him.
In his head. And he's down to do it. He's actually down to do it.
He'll get a face tattoo, by the way, but he can't show his medical records, you know?
Look, you should check yourself into a facility, to be honest with you. This is fucking weird.
100%. Nobody should be having a goddamn conversation with him. They should be telling him, I'm not going to speak to you until you have completed a full evaluation, a full program, a whole goddamn 12-step program. Don't speak to me again until you've done so.
I don't care. If I felt I needed
and you're willing to show the proof.
Facility, I'd already be there. I've done it. You know, I've seek professional help when I need it.
Holy shit! 60% of the audience says they would like. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, but 60% of the audience is saying they would allow Boogie back on. If you get to 70, go ahead.
Where'd all your stuff go? Are you in a different room?
Am I in a different room? No, I'm in the same room as you. I don't know what that means. How could we talk on Discord if I'm?
Are you in a different room than you normally stream from?
No, I just got rid of all the stupid Boogie shit. I can't stand to look at it anymore.
So.
Oh, boo me. I can't look at the Boogie shit anymore. It reminds me of that time I faked cancer 2 days ago.
You have to pick a font or whatever for a liar on your face?
Yes, I have to.
Comic Sans, size 72.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
72.
Anything he suggests, I will not do. To be very clear, he's not.
Are you so mad at me? What did I do? I'm not Jackson Clark.
I don't care about Jackson Clark. I just don't like you, friend.
But listen, Boogie. Muta's actually a good guy. He's just been calling you on some of the manipulation throughout the years. Come on.
I disagree, but it's okay.
Where do you think Muta's been unfair? Can you just bring up a few points without yelling and screaming?
No.
Okay. Well,
let me make a point. Let me make the point to Boogie that he's not thinking about.
No, I'm gonna pout like a 5-year-old. No.
That $2,000 that he was disrespecting that Keemstar kept giving him every month, because I guess that's too little of money. Mudar helped facilitate that to happen. And he did that because he wants to see you succeed.
Good. It doesn't, like, listen, curry didn't do anything to me. Fucking hot chips didn't do anything to me. I just don't like them. It's okay if I don't like something. Sometimes you just don't.
Now, why did he feel compelled to bring up his dislike for curry when Mudahar comes into the call? Why did I hear it? Why didn't I can't even read the message.
Don't like somebody, and that's okay.
You just don't like me because I'm fucking looking through you like X-ray.
There's a lot of other.
Why did you mention curry?
I know. Are you racist? Why'd you mention curry?
Yeah, why did you bring up curry?
There's very few foods I don't like. They tend to be spicy, so curry's the first one that popped in my mind. I also mentioned hot chips. Are Indians famous for their hot chips? If so, I didn't know that. It's just a food. It's just a food I don't.
It's just a food I don't like. Like curry, you Indian. I mean, what the
Why are you
fuck,
equating me to
man?
food? Do you do that with everything?
Yeah.
I'm not a food.
When
I'm a
Boogie
human
came over here, he was asking me about spaghetti and meatballs and lasagna, pizza.
No, sometimes you just don't like a thing, and that's okay.
So, what is the next?
Oh wait, there wasn't a message. Oh wait, did I click the wrong thing? Never mind.
Next goal for you here? What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna fucking figure out how to get your shit together as a person?
Probably not.
No, you should though. Why? This is a great listen. You might be at the bottom of the barrel. Let me talk. You might be at the bottom of the barrel right now, but this is a great reset in your fucking life because you're on ground zero.
Because I'm gonna have liar written across my face. That'll really help me get a day job, y'all.
I would not let you do it on your forehead. Your cheek, like underneath an eye or something. Forehead's too much.
It's still gonna make it real hard to get a day job, but let's go.
Well, you're not gonna get a day job anyway.
You're not planning to get a day job though. What do you mean now? Now you're gonna look for a gig?
The whole.
Okay, here it is. I don't know why I didn't read it. Karma's gonna give this fat fuck terminal cancer, and then he's gonna cry like a little baby when he actually has to face death. Absolutely, 100% true. Because that's what pisses me off about this fucking fat fuck is like he sits here and just grifts and grifts and grifts with all of these fucking sob stories when I mean, from everything I can tell, it really seems like he's led a very goddamn privileged life, and he just uses this to continue to ensure that he's always going to have simps to fucking pay his way through. It's gross. He says that straight after saying he doesn't like Muda. Exactly. He knows what he's fucking saying. He knows exactly what he's fucking doing. It gets super uncomfortable later on. I couldn't keep watching. He talks more about his childhood abuse. I think that he probably had abuse as a child, but some of his stories are definitely embellished. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if titty twisters are abuse, then, you know, I need to go see a therapist. I wasn't aware. Nobody told me that, you know. I'm not trying to invalidate it, but it's just like...
TTS doesn't like when I curse, but this fat loser is going to get terminal cancer as karma for all of this and then turn around and all of a sudden be scared of death.
Yes, true.
Whole cancer thing on the internet, by the way, eliminated your ability to get the day job.
Isn't that what you guys have been screaming at me for years? Oh, it was done years ago.
You're just manipulating us now. You're manipulating us right now by saying you're never going to be able to get a job. You're manipulating us. You're manipulating us. You're manipulating us. You did a whole documentary where you can't get a job because you're a fucking felon, because you're fat, and because you're fucking crippled. Stop manipulating us. We know you can't get a job. This is your only chance, and you're gonna win. You're actually gonna fucking thrive like you've been thriving for the last fucking 20 years. But this time you're gonna do it under fucking honesty and not lies and manipulation. And hey guys, I'm the Mr. Rogers of fucking YouTube, and I love you so much. No, you're gonna be fucking real for once in your fucking life, and you're gonna fucking win. No more fucking L's. You're gonna stack the W's so fucking high that people forget all these fucking fucking L's that have laid to your fucking face over the last fucking decade. Do you understand me? Get motivated. Do something. You lost 24 fucking pounds, and all you can think about in your fat head is how you're gonna gain the weight back instead of being fucking grateful and excited looking at the fucking future. We're gonna fucking lose more. Oh my God, I don't have the drug more. You've never needed the drug. You've never needed crutches. You've had the power within you to fucking succeed from the very beginning. Your fat fucking disabled ass became a fucking millionaire. Did you forget about that?
How do you know you're dissociating?
This
People
shit
are
anymore.
dissociating, have no idea they're dissociating. How do you diagnose yourself with this kind of stuff on a fly?
I don't know, from therapists and therapy we've talked about.
Yeah, but a therapist would tell you you're not even dissociating. You just keep bringing up random shit all the time.
Okay.
When in reality, why aren't you live streaming? Why aren't you making fucking content? Is it because Keem and
He contemplated Mudahar. He contemplated live streaming. He wasn't going to actually do it. He contemplated it, though. Okay, that's the most you can expect from this fat piece of garbage. I don't think I've ever known anyone who experienced certain kinds of childhood abuse speak about it so casually and easily to such large audiences. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know of anybody who does this shit. Like, and even I don't know. I mean, for me, it's like, even if you were, it's just like, this is an appropriate conversation to be having for any live streams, to be honest. Like, you don't need to share that, especially publicly. Get little broed by Keemstar.
you have a special deal or something where he says you can't do it?
No, he wasn't making it before that, Muta. But you're right. He is banned from the internet. That's part of his punishment of social media. But he wasn't making content before that.
Yeah. So why didn't you make any content or live streams beforehand?
I did. I made 2 videos a week on my YouTube
Two
channel.
videos a week doesn't do fuck all. Why aren't you doing a daily upload or 2 uploads a day?
I don't know.
YouTube isn't my job, yet I still fucking actually upload every day. How the fuck are you not doing it? This is your job, yet you do it 2 times a week.
Yeah. I was doing
No, not yeah. What are you doing? Like,
now, listen, I'm going to push back on Mudahar here for a minute. You've got enough fucking subscribers that, you know, you can upload daily and nobody's complaining about it. But, you know, I've always heard that uploading daily actually kind of hurts the algorithm. That's what I've heard. But at the same fucking time, it's like, most people are not uploading daily. I think that's a bit much.
I was doing this 3 days a week as well, so, you know, but...
Oh, no. Let's explain the fucking effort to the audience. He has to show his ass up, hit fucking record, and upload a file somewhere. That's not fucking work, okay? That's just showing up to a podcast. That's me going to a fucking meeting every day at work and just saying, all right, that's me fucking, what a hard thing for me to do. No, I got to do several of these podcasts every fucking day of my life. It's not the hardest thing in the world.
I mean,
why aren't you uploading content?
I'm so sick of seeing you get fucking angry about losing, getting angry about losing, but you're not angry. You're not getting angry about fucking winning. You should be angry about winning. I'm going to fucking win. I'm going to succeed. Like, where's that? Why can't you just make that shift? It's so simple. You got a fucking house. You got a house. You got a fucking girlfriend. You got dogs. You got all these people that love you and care about you. Who cares that the whole internet is screaming, oh my God, he faked cancer? Because at the end of the day, you fucking did. Own it. Man the fuck up.
After the whole cancer fucking first drop happened and you went off the internet for like 72 hours, what did you do for those 3 days? What were you doing?
I sat in a chair.
What
did you do in that chair? What were you doing in that chair? Were you playing video games?
Sometimes I watched a TV show.
No, you were playing video games most of the time because I pulled up.
Boo-hoo. I sat in a chair and I was depressed and I played video games and watched TV. Boo-hoo. By the way, here's my Patreon.
You're a fucking Xbox Live profile and you were playing fucking Fallout 76.
Yeah.
So why the fuck didn't you just stream that shit?
Me and Desi play that off and on all day. She's gotten actually really good at it.
How the fuck are you both?
So he was playing Fallout 75 apparently the whole fucking time.
Playing? It's a one game. Were you switching off the controller or something?
Yes.
Okay, then why the fuck don't you stream it?
Oh yeah, that absolutely too. When you have the amount of subs that they do and people are like backlog watching their content, that helps a lot too. Actual gamer, yeah. Because he sat in a fucking chair and didn't fucking move for 2 days fucking straight. This fat fuck.
And I don't understand.
Because number one, I have no desire to right now. Number two, I was told I
But you
can't.
need to make the money. You want to keep your house, right?
I was told I can't. So
Not at that point. Not at that point. No.
When this first thing dropped, as far as I knew, he told me to stay entirely off the internet. I put out one tweet after that first show, and he told me that was it. I'm not allowed to do anything else.
Staying off the internet does not imply that you sit in a chair and play video games for 2 days. If your job was in jeopardy, you go look for another one. I mean, these fucking people just don't operate on the same like wavelength as like most of humanity. It's insane.
I just don't see how Boogie can not like live stream. Like I'm a fat waste of space myself, and I manage to live
Because I
stream 5 or
despise
6
it.
days a
Because
week.
I hate it. Because it is
I
extremely
hate you
emotionally
too, motherfucker. You know what I hate less though?
What?
Not being able to eat, not being able to see.
Wings gets like probably 10 times the trolls that fucking Boogie gets, and he manages to go live. And he's over here, it's emotionally draining. It's emotionally upsetting for me to go live and live stream. I mean, look, I have to be honest with you guys. One of the reasons I don't like live streaming that much is because of exactly this. It's lazy. I make too much money to be completely lazy. And like, if I could just sit down and like just work on videos and just do that, I would fucking love it. But you think this fat fuck, he can't even go live. He can't even fucking press the fucking button and just go live. He's not making any fucking content. Was there someone in the same room as Booger keeping him from uploading? Yeah, his girlfriend. His fucking 20-year-old fucking girlfriend.
Because the lights are turned
I'm sorry,
down.
she's 21. She's an adult now.
Yep.
I don't even have a house payment. My house is paid for.
Don't you have that 20-year-old girl to fucking support your fucking roommate, and you're not working?
I mean, both my roommates kick in, and I've told you this several times. And then
Wait, Chad pays the rent for the place now? I thought he was just doing housework.
No, he kicks in. He saves us a tremendous amount of money every month.
What does that mean? Like he pays your mortgage off, or like what?
He does pay some of the bills sometimes. But on top of that, he does all of the yard work and all of the housework and all of the handyman stuff that I otherwise would have to hire somebody to do. And so at the end of the day, he saves us a tremendous.
Nothing stops him from creating content. He's a lazy fuck. And just like Shani, he believes that he should be able to sit around and lay around all fucking day, sleep in his fucking recliner, and just get paid to sit on his ass and fucking shit the fucking couch. I mean, I'm telling you, he is a carbon copy of fucking Shani. The only difference is Shani never actually peaked. Like, Shani never had any actual success on YouTube, and this fat fuck did. But, like, I guarantee you, if Shani had ever had any success, the only difference here would, like, maybe she would have had those warts removed.
Tremendous amount of money, and also pays bills.
Okay, so why aren't you still? Do you want to keep your house? Like, I want to be like upfront. Or you want to keep the house?
Really. I don't really care anymore.
So then fucking sell the house and move, downsize, I guess.
We're working on it. I got an offer on my arcade machines. I'm going to sell them for $2,000. That's
now, he did a documentary last year, and he's been complaining about his mortgage for over a year now. Oh, I'm not going to be able to afford my mortgage. I'm not going to be able to afford my mortgage. And now all of a sudden, he's going to be downsizing. Right.
the first step. Magic Collection's getting picked up this week, so that's good too.
I thought you wanted to keep the house like 6 months ago because it was a good fucking deal or some shit.
I did. And the money that I make is going to go towards keeping this house for as long as we can, because it's just a financial sound investment. Because I'm at 7 years. Let me finish a sentence, if it's okay. I'm 7 years. I'm 7 years in. Well, if it's okay, I'm 7 years into a 15.
Oh my God! Prayers for Jake Hudson's roommate, Underdog.
your mortgage now, so I'm gaining a large amount of equity every month. I believe it's about $700 out of the $2,100 mortgage, and then I have somebody helping kick in. Then I have somebody help pays the bills. So realistically, when I go,
Did this motherfucker just say he took out equity?
I'm gaining a large amount of equity every month. I believe it's about $700 out of the $2,100 mortgage, and then I have somebody helping kick in. Then I have somebody help pays the bills. So realistically, when I go back to renting for $1,400 a month, but we have actually, and I'm excited.
Sick of hearing about this fucking mortgage that you clearly can pay every month. There is no fucking issue. You're just making up problems. You're making up.
Exactly. He's fucking making up fucking problems. So once again, he has a victim leg to stand on and be like, ooh, guys, here's my Patreon. Can you guys help me, please?
The exciting thing is me and Desi have picked a place, and I'm very excited to announce this. But
the exciting thing is you're a baby.
No, we are moving to Branson. Branson is a city that I love very, very
Well,
much.
you just like tell
dox
people the
yourself.
city.
You just doxed
boys,
yourself.
Now you know where to find me. Now you know where to dox.
Yeah, that's the other half is like, are you really announcing where you're moving to like this? I mean, you really think this is a good idea? I hope he's just lying. Like this, I hope is a lie. I hope that he's, actually moving to fucking Grand Rapids, Michigan or something. I don't fucking know. Some other random place, and that was a lie just to throw people off. But at the same fucking time, you're just going to tell people where you're moving? Why? So when you get swatted, you can be a victim again and boo, here's my Patreon. And this was another good point. Branson is not exactly a step down from Fayetteville, Arkansas. If he wants to really save money and he really wants to save rent, move to Mississippi, move to Alabama, like move to somewhere smaller in Arkansas. But like he's not saving money by moving to fucking Branson, Missouri. You said it wrong. The name's Jake Husden. Yes, Jake Husden. I think he just misspelled it when he made his channel, to be honest. Did he just hit a can of spray? Yeah, it's some like oxygen thing. It's not Whippets, it's normal, supposedly. I don't know. Lots of jobs there, though. We're in Branson, Missouri. I'm near Grand Rapids, Michigan. We don't want him. I was just trying to pull a random city out of my ass. Alabama's not cheap. Maybe cheaper, but still expensive. How do you figure? Because, like, I had a roommate and we were looking for places for him to rent, and I'm in Georgia, and we were looking for places and everything was like 1,000 plus, but then we started looking at random places in Alabama and you could find rent there for like $850, $750. I mean, they're not like, nice apartments, but it's a place to live if you absolutely just need dirt cheap rent. I'd have to imagine Mississippi probably cheaper than that, though. Where is Climax? What state is that in? Oh my God. I lived in Hot Springs, Arkansas for a few years. If you want to go back in time, go there. Arkansas might be cheaper. I don't know enough about Arkansas. I just know compared to living in Georgia, anywhere in Georgia was cheaper. Or I'm sorry, anywhere in Georgia was like twice the price of like any rural place in Alabama. Like, and we were looking at rural places in Georgia too. It was wild. Everybody wants to live in Georgia now.
Figure it out when I film from Branson all the time. That's the whole reason.
You don't go outside to film.
That's all.
Yeah, he's not filming in Arkansas. Why are you going to be filming in fucking Branson? What makes you think that you're going to now all of a sudden get motivated to make content? Apartments are like $1,200 more. It's ridiculous. Oh, Lord.
No, I'm going to film in the city of Branson all the time. I'm going to be a Branson YouTuber.
Okay, but you're in your house right now. Which city do you think I'm in?
Well, I'm in Fayetteville, Arkansas. You can
which
Google
city
my
do you
home
think
address.
I'm in? Which city do you think I'm in right now?
I don't know or care anything about
I could
it.
be at my house in LA. I could be in my house here in Toronto. I could be in my house in Tokyo.
Well, most of us only own one house.
People don't fucking know. What
Most
does
of
that
us only
mean?
own one house. Most of us only own one
The
house.
point I'm making is if you sit in your house and record, I could
only
think
own
you
one
could be on the fucking moon and recording right now. You make these problems
Well,
for yourself.
no, I'm just trying to explain. It's something very positive. You guys keep telling me to be getting
Yeah, YouTube has been eating comments lately. I don't know why, to be honest.
excited about something, and I'm explaining to you that when we sell this house, we're going to move to
Or
Branson.
whatever. You're going to Branson. Cool.
It's
Missouri.
closer to her family, which is awesome. That means
When
less
you go to
driving for her, less
Branson, are you going to
driving for
rent
me.
an apartment or are you going to buy a house?
Well, we really haven't looked.
He
I haven't
said it
really
like a
looked that far.
politician. He goes, "It's closer to her family, and that's awesome."
Yep.
Dude,
And then
I was reading
on top
on
of that,
that.
I have
Fucked up.
Oh, I don't know. We're not going to dox her if that's okay. I'd appreciate that.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
doxing. I'm just looking at public court records, bro. That's
Well,
fucking
let's not talk about it here.
So apparently, Mudahar, and this doesn't really get brought up, I guess, throughout this whole thing. Mudahar found something about her stepdad being like a meth head or some shit. And he found like a bunch of information, which I don't know. I'm not interested in how her family is, to be totally honest. But like, I don't know. I asked about Climax because if he needed someplace inspirational, that could be the place. I would like it if he would move right into a dirt nap.
Get off the topic. Are you renting or are you going to buy a house?
I don't know. We haven't thought that far ahead.
You haven't thought that far ahead, but you're excited about this Branson move.
Yes,
You know, selling a house and moving and uprooting your
something that
life
gives
is
me
one of the
hope.
major choices in life.
Oh no, he doesn't have a gambling problem, but I guarantee you if he gets to Branson, he'll all of a sudden develop a gambling problem so that he has another thing to be a victim about and cry and grift money for.
It gives me hope, and it's exciting because I have friends up there. Chris,
What do you need hope for?
Do what?
What do you need hope for? You just
I don't know,
sat
you
here
guys
for like
keep-
2
you
fucking
guys-
days telling me that you don't kill yourself.
You guys just screamed at me to find hope. I'm trying to.
Nobody
share it
has
with
screamed
you.
but you.
You find hope
Well, I
like
thought
that.
I thought Keemstar screamed really loud for about 5 minutes there, but okay, I might be mistaken.
You're right about that. I apologize.
Yeah, I might be mistaken. It's okay.
All right, let's see.
So all of
I
this,
just
like,
wanted to
so wait,
say
hold
that.
on.
Mira,
Last
Mira,
night-
what
wait a minute.
Mira, what were you talking about with Desi's family? What are you talking about?
Well, it turns out he's like real dad apparently was a former meth manufacturer.
What?
I don't know anything about the real dad, but that sounds possible. Yeah.
Stepdad also has a fuck ton of charges too, bro. Like fucking has
Well,
run-ins with the law.
Well, I
and
got
you're telling me you're going and spending a happy Christmas with them, like with that family?
Listen, have you met my family? You should talk to my brother.
Is your
and my
family fucking? Point is, are you really want to bring her closer to that family environment? Wouldn't you consider her being away safer then?
She was just there for the last 3 days.
Yeah,
And they were
Thanksgiving
okay
is a
with that?
celebratory Marlboro cigarette.
Yeah.
Now, in my opinion, I feel like her family is kind of irrelevant to this situation and probably shouldn't be brought into this. I actually kind of disagree with Mudahar on this shit because, like, I don't really know what this has to do with anything. If she has family out there, then she's probably close to her family. You know, I just don't see this as being a big deal, to be honest. Even if they're meth heads, like, whatever. Like, I get it. I get what the point that he's trying to make, I think, is like, oh, Boogie is lying again. Because Boogie is out here acting like he's gonna go have a warm family Christmas in Branson, Missouri, in the trailer park. You know what I mean? Like that's you know what like he's trying to call him out in a lie again. But I don't think this is the way to do it.
Do you think it's a good idea to have Desi with him right now with the yelling and screaming, all this crazy stuff? That's what I keep saying to Boogie.
The yelling and screaming last night. Just think
skip
about what he
ahead.
said in the last 5 minutes. You
That-
guys got to pick on that real quick.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, hold on.
Right. I don't know. Keem, last night he was screaming at you, screaming at the cops allegedly. I don't fucking know when.
Well,
Today he's
I'll
like,
say that on
well,
Kiwi
me and
Farm.
Desi were thinking of moving to Branson, okay, or whatever the fuck. So he had a whole plan of what he was going to do in the future, this positive plan. So
Well,
all
no, we-
day yesterday, you were
Actually, we
threatening
made that
your
plan
friend.
last night, dipshit.
So
But
you
okay.
made a whole plan to move to
Made that
Branson
plan
last
last
night.
Yeah, but my point is, if you care about your, let me, I just please,
Go ahead,
if you
sorry.
care about your girlfriend, you can't be having these outlandish fucking freakouts. You can't.
Well, yeah. Bottom line is agree with that. All right, let's skip ahead. Let's see. what's going
$1,000
on
for
here.
it out of the money that I punched you in the face for.
Oh, gotcha.
No, more mopey Boogie. Medicare comes on again.
Well, first let me say that I'm not super familiar with his abuse story. Moody, you said that there was a thread. Can you link
give
that
him
to me?
give him the thread.
Let's just bullet point this. Let's go through the whole thing.
Let me put it in the chat here.
And
so yeah, I guess Medicare decides to come up and be like, let's talk about the abuse
Medicare, just so you know, any reference
I heard. So I'll stay away from
the sisters kind
sibling,
of off limits. Yeah.
Yeah, because like he said, she was a victim too, and I don't feel comfortable bringing her into it. Yeah.
So let me just start with a few things before
they're all flopping around, and that's kind of the sad thing about all of this is that Keemstar has to bring in Medicare, or he has to bring in Mutahar, or he has to bring in Destiny to actually sort all of this. But then he steps back and is like, look at what I've done. I'm such a good guy. I'm great guy, Keemstar.
we even get into the subject proper.
Sure.
The last time I was on this stream, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. I was trying to be as
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
generous as I could be when it came to the cancer stuff. Destiny had come in, he made these claims, he refuted the claims. I was a little confused because people were putting up good money. I know Mood is here right now. You had said that you didn't trust him. Oh, he's a liar. He would never put the money up. He's this
I still don't think he
thieving
would.
bastard who just
Why wouldn't I put the money up? Wait, why would I not put the money up? Explain it. What, you think I don't have it?
No, I know you have it. I just don't feel like you would ever give that to me.
If you had the evidence, bro,
I think you would have moved the.
I swear on my mother's life, you would have made.
Well, you also said that if I get the bone density test and it proves it, you would not give it. Now.
No, I never said that. Don't fucking rewrite history.
Okay, so if I get the bone density test, I get 70 grand.
No, you don't get fucking anything.
That ship sailed.
That day you had cancer.
Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, so this is what I'm confused. I mean, like,
all Boogie had to do was show the screenshot that he supposedly took of his portal saying that he had polycythemia vera, but he wouldn't fucking do it. So, like, why are you going to now go get the test that your doctor doesn't want you to get in order to prove these guys wrong? Like, come on, man. I mean, this is all just ridiculous.
So we started this off, and you got offered a lot of money. You wouldn't take it. It was confusing to me. As time went on, a lot of stuff. I mean, I remember vividly on that stream and the follow-up streams, you were showing off your phone saying, look, here, I got it. I've got proof. It's on my portal. Look, Desi says it's on my portal. I think that's her name, right? It's on my portal, and it wasn't.
Are
And
bone density tests quick now? Because, like, the whole understanding that he's been giving is that for him to have like a bone marrow like biopsy to actually prove it would be like a really invasive thing to actually do. But I have cancer, by the way.
Later on that it wasn't, that it was fabricated. You didn't have that information.
Yeah, it's not on the portal. Yeah.
So, I mean, from my perspective, you've been going for 2 years talking about this cancer thing.
Sure.
You've had your colleagues and associates, people you talk to, you've been probably telling them the same thing you've been telling your audience. So if you can keep a lie up that consistently about something that seriously.
The only lie I told, everything else has been true. But Dr.
The only lie you told was a fucking whopper.
Hold on.
Buddy.
Again, to make it clear though, the lie I told was that it was not on my portal, and I did that because I was.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think he may have been I'm guessing he was misspeaking when he said a bone density test, because I'm pretty sure that wouldn't prove anything. It would be a bone marrow biopsy that he would have to have done for this. Probably for his big behind.
Trying to people.
Based off my memory.
But the reality of it is I've still been treated for this for 2 years.
You've been treated for a condition. No, you've been treated for a condition. You said that it was cancer. Then you told these guys, and I remember this from the stream. Well, he didn't actually say cancer. I had to Google it. And then
the sleep doctor originally did not.
Why would a sleep doctor diagnose you, but an oncologist
He did not.
Why would a sleep doctor diagnose you, but not an oncologist? And this is another thing that's very telling in all of this. Why has he not seen an oncologist? Why is this the first time I've heard the word oncologist in this entire little saga?
not diagnosed. He
So
thought I
who
already-
gave you the diagnosis? A hematologist?
General
An
practitioner.
oncologist?
General practitioner.
So your GP gave you the diagnosis of cancer, not an oncologist or a hematologist.
And it's not a diagnosis. He just told me that I had signs of it in my blood.
Okay,
And we're going to-
so there
maybe
you go. There you go.
Right. So again, that's a different than I have cancer. But what my point is for 2 years you've kept this up. So now we're getting into something that's more heavy, right? Everybody in this chat agrees. Everybody on the internet agrees. It's a heavy subject to talk about.
And it's interesting because I've not been able to keep it up. I've constantly changed on this one. So I think it's.
So my question, I don't even care. My question to you is, why is it anybody should even give you the benefit of the doubt from the
They
start?
shouldn't. Before you even came on the stream, I said everyone's just going to say I'm lying anyway. It doesn't matter. This is just humiliation porn, but we'll do it. I don't care.
Well, I from my perspective, I don't blame chemo.
Boo-hoo, guys. It's just humiliation porn. Just have your fun at my expense. But by the way, here's my Patreon.
Oh, I've seen Keem get a lot of crap for the last couple of days. Oh, this is fake. Oh, how could he do this? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, he's P.T. Barnum. He's got this show that he's trying to run.
Yep, and I'm agreeing.
You dropped a big bomb on this guy by faking this cancer crap. And now we're getting into this stuff about abuse.
Yep.
So why don't you tell me, before we even get into the thread, why don't you tell me just the basics? And you can leave out the people you don't want to talk about. I'm fine with that. But just the basics of what your actual claims are. Because I'm going to read through this, and they're going to have screen caps of stuff you've said. So you tell me right now what the real story is when it comes to the abuse you suffered.
So through talking to my family and having a better understanding of what happened, when it comes to my mom, she wanted to make sure that I never left her. She wanted to make sure that I never was sexually attracted to other people. And that's one of the reasons she fed me wrong on purpose. We've talked about that before. Part of that was to...
She fed me wrong. So what he's trying to say here is my mother fattened me up so that I wouldn't have sex with people. I mean, this is some wild abuse, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that this is a wild interpretation of child abuse. I haven't heard any stories like this shit before.
Fed me wrong on purpose. We've talked about that before. Part of that was to...
Can you expand on that? When you say fed you wrong, what do you mean?
She put the wrong foods into me and then forced me to eat them.
No, what I'm saying is, like, actually physically sat you down and force fed you. She just made you fatty foods. What do you mean?
No. She gaslighted me. She's like, everybody eats this way, Steve. This is how everybody eats, right? Everybody eats pizza. Everybody eats all this. You want to? And I'm like, why don't we eat the way they do on television, Mom? And they're like, well, nobody actually eats like that.
Was your brother?
But no, even from start. So you're trying to say that one of the aspects of the abuse you suffered as a child was your mother gave you pizza?
No, she would.
Yeah, you hear this shit? You hear this shit? That's the abuse, is my mother wasn't giving me healthy enough food. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, this is absolutely fucking belligerent. Exactly. This sounds like a mother who just didn't want to or didn't have time to cook. I mean, honestly, she kind of sounds like a fat fuck like Boogie or maybe Shanny. You know, I mean, I get this. I get why people would want to consider it like this, but it's just like, my mother fattened me up so I wouldn't have sex with people is abuse. This is wild. That's a wild one for me. I have trouble wrapping my head around this.
Give me no healthy alternatives and encourage me to.
He is a carbon copy of Shanny. Because how much did Shanny fucking cry and moan about how her parents are the reason she's so fucked up?
Ooh. Overeat on purpose.
Yeah, but your brother's not overweight, Boogie. Did you?
No, because she did. Right, she didn't do that to him. She didn't.
Right, but you didn't look as a child like. Well,
ooh, boo! She only abused me. She didn't abuse my brother.
My brother doesn't eat like I eat. Why is that?
I don't know. I was a child.
You just like
it never occurred to me.
bro.
Did she dress up as the Noid? Like shot down your throat?
I told you Jim would be able to make it funny.
Press 1 if you remember the Noid. He was the mascot for Domino's Pizza back in the day. He's blaming his mother for his weight. Exactly. It's so gross. Like he's always the victim. He's always the victim here. Oh my God. There was the Domino's. The only reason I remember the Noid thing, and I think it was like the late 80s was when that shit happened. The only reason I remember the Noid thing is because there was a video game for NES called Yo Noid or something like that, and that game was so fucking fun.
Yeah, I told you you'd be able to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna run with it. I get it. They're walking on eggshells. I don't care.
Yeah,
So-
no.
so
I like dark humor. I told Muda, I'm like,
and you're
I
gonna
hope you
love
make it
this
funny.
conversation. So she
Yeah.
fed you wrong, as in she gave you unhealthy stuff.
Yes, and provided no alternatives, and then like encouraged overeating.
And was it?
And realize that's effectively what Keemstar's trying to do here is make a bunch of money off of all of this bullshit. And I don't know. I just think it's gross. I think it's glorifying him. I think it's putting too much money in his pocket. It's money that he's going to pretend like he spent it all away, and in a month or two it's going to be a new grift to like, boo-hoo, guys, I'm broke. What do I do?
Just you or anybody else? Was it just specifically singled out to you?
Just specifically me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My sister
It's
and my brother are actually
polycythemia
very
is
fit
what he's
people.
saying. He has.
And so along with the mental, emotional, and physical abuse, there was sexual abuse from her. And it involved getting upset whenever I would see adult stuff on television, or for having erections, or for talking about women.
And what
Yeah.
age is this?
She would punish him for having erections, talking about women, or seeing some adult shit on TV. Now, mind you, contrast this with the story about the dad, which is the dad asked Boogie to watch porn with him and jerk off with him. So how these two parents existed in the same household, I don't understand that. Why are you having an erection at the family dinner table? Please not CA. Yeah, that's what he claims, but like, I mean, he only lied about cancer. Certainly he wouldn't lie about this, right? That's the problem, is we were all saying he wouldn't lie. For 2 years, everyone was saying Boogie wouldn't lie about cancer. That's something you don't lie about. That's too serious to lie about. But now that he wants to go harp on and victim story this shit, I don't fucking know. I don't believe any of this shit, to be perfectly honest. I don't like to invalidate people's abuse, but this man is a fucking pathological liar, and I believe nothing out of his mouth at this point.
By the way, like, can you give us a time frame?
The abuse really started when I was about 8.
Okay.
The food stuff had started before then.
Okay.
But the sexual abuse really only started about 8 or 9. It was after Dad got sick.
Okay.
Yeah, and so once Dad had his stroke, she kind of lost the plot, and that's where the stuff came in. I think also, in retrospect, based on the things that she said before she died, a lot of it was to keep me from moving out or keeping from moving on. On my 25th birthday, she told me that she fed me wrong on purpose so that I would never meet a girl and I'd never leave her, because I was supposed to stay with her forever.
Wait,
And
and
she was
how
very upset
long-
with her,
I
so-
don't want to interrupt, but this
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
like the family retelling to you about your own the stuff that happened to you.
They've clarified a few things, but no, most of this is from my memory. They weren't at the.
Allegedly, his brother has confirmed this, some of this abuse discussion, okay? But here's the problem with that. The brother also confirmed that he has polycythemia vera. The brother confirmed that he has cancer. So the brother's word is absolutely no good at this point. He's so into his girlfriend that he doesn't want to leave her even for a few hours. Do y'all know? I know. I believe she's probably in the room with him. So he's not a reliable source. That's the problem. The brother's not a reliable source either, because he said that he knew that Boogie had this fucking diagnosis.
Dinner where mom.
No, I think Moody's got a point. Didn't you say this was the family?
Yeah, this is his mother on her deathbed stating that she fed him.
No, that was my mother on my 25th birthday. She didn't die till 2009.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how long you lived with your mother for? How long?
Till I was 18. I had to come home for summers during school and winter breaks during school. So, I mean, I often say I was there for 20 years, but realistically, I moved into a dorm room in the fall that I turned 18.
Okay, and so with your mother,
no, why he won't work? He won't work because he thinks that he's again exactly like Shanny. He thinks he's a famous YouTuber, which he technically is. That doesn't have to work, and that he should be able to like not. The problem is he had no. The girlfriend came about last year. Even before that, he wasn't doing anything. Like, this all came about as a result of him just like refusing to make content that's worth a damn, refusing to do anything. What does he claim he went to school for? I'm not too sure, to be honest. His mom was a teacher. She was probably busy. He could just live stream himself playing games and he'd make money. He can't do that. He's too lazy and he's got cancer. Poor Boogie. By the way, here's my Patreon.
We'll just stick with her for the moment. So the food abuse stuff, we'll get to that. All right.
He's having a bad cancer day.
But
So the sexual abuse would like,
keep going. Yeah.
So her punishments would involve just making the physical abuse of a sexual nature. So she would grab my nipples, twist my nipples whenever she was angry. That was very common. I can't.
He's trying not to laugh now. Yeah, this is the abuses. She would give him titty twisters as a punishment. You know, a lot of children get the chancla. A lot of children get the wooden spoon. I'm just saying, titty twisters? Like, are we serious with this?
Handle anybody like brushing against my breast at all. It's very triggering. And then she would grab my genitals and twist them.
Like Kim was saying earlier, like titty twisters.
Mm-hmm. Or sometimes just yanking them and pulling on it, just frustration, you know. And she'd make fun of the fact that I was fat and had breasts and stuff like that, you know. And then
hold on. So she would fatten you up and then make fun of you for being fat. Wow, that doesn't seem like the kind of positive, like that doesn't seem like the kind of manipulative way of reinforcing the behavior. Do you see what I mean? It would be one thing if she was making fun of him for being fat, and another thing if she was fattening him up. But those two stories don't really comport, in my opinion.
Genital abuse was not as common.
Yeah, some kids got the goddamn belt. I mean, how... Some kids got the basement, you know? I mean, shit, like, titty twisters, really?
Any of the other abuse, this would happen maybe once a year on average, I guess. But she would grab my genitals and twist them and grab my balls and twist them. And
was there any reason that
he ran off? I mean, come on, grabbed my balls and twisted them? God, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't fucking believe this. Dirt nap.
It would be because I saw like a tits on the television, or because I looked at a girl.
Did y'all have HBO or some shit? Like
so you would see a girl on the television, you would say she's hot, and your mother, in response, would grab you by the nuts and twist your nuts. I'm supposed to believe this. he was jacking off watching TV. That actually makes more sense. That actually is a story I would believe. But this idea that he just casually noticed a pretty girl and his mother was like, is that a boner? What is that? What's that in your pocket? And grabs his nuts and just, like, I don't believe this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but also we would go to R-rated movies and stuff, but she would cover my eyes during it. I was not allowed to see that.
So she would take you into an R-rated movie and then cover your eyes despite the fact that she took you into the movie.
Took you to all these movies and then beat the shit out of you for watching it? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so she overfed you to give you breasts so she could give you titty twisters. She yanked on your nuts.
Took him to Boogie Nights.
Yeah. One of the times that happened is when I had an erection early on, and she got upset about the erection because she could.
How did she know you had?
She got upset about the erection. Jesus fucking Christ! My parents would cover my eyes when I was young too. Yeah, but don't take them to the movie. That's all I'm saying. Don't take them to the movie if you're gonna have to cover their eyes. I've caught both of my sons. You pivot and leave the room. Exactly. You try not to fucking make it awkward.
Had an erection. So was this the majority in regards to your mother? Were these events? Occasionally she would grab your balls, she'd pinch your tits, and she'd feed you food. And that was like the majority, the bulk of what she did.
Yeah, it's the majority. I guess I should probably get into some of the minor things. They're probably on the list. She would also be nude in front of me. And then I walked in on her having sex with her boyfriend. And she claimed to be raped during that. And I
come on. Okay, number one, you walked in on her having sex. That's not abuse that you walked in on her having sex. And as far as like, I saw her nude. At what age? Do y'all remember the whole thing that people were making a big stink about? The Bidens, about, I think one of the daughters said that she used to shower with her dad. Like, this isn't like that wild. I'm sorry. Like, this isn't that wild. I'll admit it. I showered with my dad when I was like fucking 3 years old. Like, this is not like, this is what I'm saying is like, we tend to like extrapolate things out of these situations and make them more than they are. And while most of us aren't willing to go live and like bitch about these things and make ourselves fucking victims about it, somebody like Boogie is the one who's more than happy to grift the internet with bullshit like this. He's really telling on himself. This is too much. Exactly. Traumatizing, maybe. Abuse? No, exactly. Like, and I mean, look, I don't know. I believe that we should teach people how to be comfortable with the human body so we don't freak out when we see a penis. Okay? That's what I fucking believe. I'm sorry, I just think that we should learn how to be comfortable with our bodies on a non-sexual level.
I went into shock. I was going to say dissociative, but Jackson Clark says I'm not dissociative, but I went into kind of shock, and I wandered out of the trailer and just started walking down the road. They had to come and pick me up, and she like did not want my dad to know that she was having sex with somebody else, so she claimed that she was raped, and that helped reinforce the sex is dirty. Sex is dirty. I would never have sex. I only had sex to procreate. That's the only reason anyone ever should have sex. Having sex for pleasure is bad. And I would never have sex with this man because, he raped me. And then she exposed herself to me very frequently, even right up to the age of 18.
So she's, I mean, to me, it sounds like a very fundamentalist Christian household telling you don't have sex. You don't have premarital sex. Sex is wrong for whatever fucking, because you're a child. That's why sex is wrong.
She would be naked in front of me. She would sleep naked, and I was forced to sleep in the same room.
She would sleep naked. So now, listen, if you have children, it doesn't matter how many fucking rooms you got in your house. If you have children, you're going to have to sleep in a goddamn moo-moo for the rest of your damn life. Or at least till they're 18 and they're out of the house.
Right up until I was about 16, where I
So
finally
can I
moved
ask
to the
you,
couch.
you said that this, you were with her till you were 18 and you left.
Mm.
And then you came back later on. Why didn't you go no contact? Or why was this never reported? Or did anybody else in the family see it?
Yeah, well, they saw the physical abuse. Brian saw that, and he...
Reverend Shannon. Yeah, I know. We're not talking about Reverend Channing tonight. But yeah, this, I don't know. I'm hoping this is going to wrap up soon.
He's talked about that on the show. He saw what I went through, and he also saw what she went through. My sister, who I'm not going to talk about her sexual abuse in any way.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to stay away from your sibling.
Right. She got removed from the home when she was 12 because it was so bad.
Keemstar, turn the camera off if you're going to be like this, Jesus.
I still
Both
never
of you.
understood why they left me and Brian. I understand Brian because he was so much older, and I think their explanation for me was because she had never really hurt me up to that point. And so, like, Brian had his nose broken and burnt and cut and all that stuff,
So
but-
physical abuse for
for
others.
Brian. Yeah, Brian, he got physical abuse, and then my sister got but
Allegedly, Jackson Clark is friends with Moist Critical, and like that's the whole meme is like, who's Jackson Clark? It's, I guess, his producer or some shit. I don't fucking know.
And then when you say removed from the home, do you mean by the state?
yes, mom surrendered her to the state.
Okay, so this would have been reported to some kind of
better cover
agency
up in
then?
front of them
that would
kids.
absolutely be very, very easily verified. Yes.
Okay. Now, in regards to, you said it wasn't just mom, it was dad also.
Yes.
Okay, and then can you go over, I guess, the same thing with dad, when it started, what it was?
Dad really only had one isolated incident that comes to memory. There might be more. A lot of the times you block these types of things out. I did block some of it out until my brother mentioned things that had happened, and I was able to remember them then. But Dad was an alcoholic, and he wanted to try to undo some of the abuse that mom had done, I think was his intention.
Okay.
Yeah, this was what he wasn't going to talk about an hour ago.
And so he showed me pornography. I believe it was before he got sick, so I think that makes me 9 or 10.
And when you say showed you pornography, did he just say, hey, kid, here's a tape, put it in the VCR? Or did he say, come sit down next to daddy on the bed? What did he say?
It was a magazine, and he slept on the couch, so it was on the couch.
Okay.
And
he slept on the... Why did he sleep on the couch? Was he a big fat fuck like you that couldn't get off the goddamn couch?
He's like, we were home alone, and he's like, hey...
Because listen, that's the vibes I'm getting, is fat fuck grows up with fat fuck family. That's the vibes I'm getting from all of this.
On the couch.
Okay.
And he's like, we were home alone, and he's like, hey, so listen, your mom's got it wrong about sex. Sex is actually a really wonderful thing, and I want you to know about that. And he showed me pornography, and he asked me if I'd ever masturbated, which seems very weird because I was very young. And then he showed me how to do that, and then he invited me to...
What did I say? What did I say? His dad tried to have... His dad sees that his mom's being a crazy fundamentalist, and his dad is like, listen, like, don't stress about this, and tries to have a birds and the bees conversation with him. Now, this next part, I mean, I don't agree with, but again, this is like... I mean, does Boogie realize what most childhood abuse looks like? The fact that he wants to just like sit up here and play this victim with this shit, I don't get it.
It's very hard to talk about. I'm sorry. He invited me.
We don't get into details.
Well,
Just-
no, I mean, let's get it all out. He invited me to touch him, and I did.
Okay, and you're saying that was an isolated incident, so this happened once, that was it?
Yeah.
And as an adult, did you ever confront your mother about any of this?
Yes.
And what was her response?
She apologized on her deathbed.
For what? But I mean, about in regards to your
God.
father, not just her.
On her deathbed, guys, she apologized. She didn't apologize then. She apologized on her deathbed, guys. Hey, by the way, here's my Patreon.
No, she never knew about what Dad did.
Okay, so these are those are the majority of your claims. Now, I mean, it'd been mentioned before, so I don't know. Penetrative, that kind of stuff. None of that ever happened, or it did happen, or it was something else.
I penetrated another person, but I other than a finger, I was never penetrated. Not by a penis or anything like that. No.
When you say penetrated another person, and again, if it's going into somebody outside these two, that's fine. You can just leave it vague. But was this something you were directed to do as a child, or you did on your own, or what are we saying?
It was directed to do as a child.
By your mom or your dad?
I don't.
Or somebody else. Somebody else.
I don't want to get into it. That's okay. That's too much.
And then when this happened, how old would you?
I'm sorry. I think he's making this up as he goes along.
Ben, can you give me a time frame on that at least?
I mean, my mom's sexual abuse lasted right up until I moved out of the home, and I believe that would have started right after Dad got sick, which would have put me at about 8 or 9.
No, I'm sorry. I meant in regards to penetrating somebody else. How old would you have been? Were you like 8 or 14 or 20 or what? What are we talking?
I think the first time would have been when I was about 6. The second time would have been when I was around 9. And then I guess I'm a little shaky on this one. Again, I'm trying to remember it through the memory of a child, through the lens of a child. There was a third time where it was encouraged by my mother, but I'm having difficulty remembering if
it was encouraged by his mother, the same mother that twisted his balls for finding a woman attractive.
that was something that happened.
Okay.
And that would have been when I was early puberty.
And so these are the bulk of the claims then. Like I said, I'm not familiar with it, so I want to get it from you before I go over this thread. So when we start comparing things.
Okay.
But is there anything else? There wasn't like I was at the amusement park and a clown fucked me, or some kind of aunt and uncle thing, or some fucking neighbor thing. I mean, this is the majority is mom and dad, right?
I mean, there was a kid in the neighborhood that stole my bike and told me if I gave him a blowjob, he would give it back to me. And I must have been about 7 at that time or 8 at that time. And he exposed himself to me. He was an older kid. I think he was about 16, but I just walked away and I'm like, keep the fucking bike. And then I found it later in town.
Yeah.
So
This is abuse. I mean, come on. What in the fuck is this fucking story? Like, what in the fuck? Like, some other kid showed me his dick. Yeah, kids do that sometimes. Like, come on. Don't let him back. Even I don't believe in it. I give everyone chances. He should be ashamed. Yeah, you were definitely giving him a chance at the beginning of this, and you're starting to see this now, right?
To be fair, I do not want to talk about this.
I understand.
Well, that's fair, but I just want to be clear here. I mean, this feels like a dodge.
No, it's not a dodge. I'm going to stay here as long as I can.
Absolutely
It is
a
possible
dodge.
that I will not be able to.
It's absolutely a dodge. Nobody's talking about him faking cancer right now. Nobody's talking about him faking cancer. He's managed to deflect yet again.
Just want to prepare people for that. So let's go.
Oh, okay, because to me it feels a little bit like you didn't think any of them would be willing to do this, so you said I'm open to it.
I specifically asked for you, Medicare.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go. So I'll read it verbatim. I'll redact as best I can. I don't know the names of people, but I can get the gist, so I'll try to avoid.
Guys, good. By the way, here's my Patreon.
It's called Boogie's Inconsistent Rape Claims, and it's a lot of screen caps. That's mostly what we're dealing with.
Okay.
It says, I've been doing a lot of digging, checking around old archives, old tweets, old clips, and have managed to compile a very interesting folder of content that contradicts many of Boogie's alleged rape claims and molestation stories.
Sure.
Some of this is already common knowledge, and there's a great video that covers this, but I wanted to go one step further. Within, I'll be touching base on the changing abuse story of his, as well as tracking his supposed abuse stories at the hands of another party. So we'll just start going into it.
Okay.
The changing stories is what this section is called.
Sure.
Now, to my knowledge, Boogie didn't come out with his rape and molestation accusations until much later in the piece. Let's take a look
May I
at.
speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
It is very common, and it is true in my case, that most survivors of childhood abuse will cover for their abusers, and they are also afraid to talk about it out of shame. And that is why in 2012 and early on, I would say that I had never been molested. I was feeling extreme shame. And I also felt like, especially when it came to my mom.
Wait, can you let him get to the point that the guy is trying to make first instead of jumping in with, oh, by the way, victims of child abuse don't talk about it, and blah, even though I've just spilled all these details. I mean, there's something wrong with a motherfucker who, I mean, every other sentence contradicts the last one. It's sick.
Hey, hold up. Why would you ever have to say you've never been molested? What? Who the fuck is blowing?
People asked. People asked.
Oh, really? No one has ever asked you if I've been molested.
People asked you, like, unironically? Are we talking about some shithead in Twitch chat? I mean, who fucking asked you? Nobody fucking asked. Just like I just showed with Destiny. He said, do you guys want to know what happened with my dad? And nobody fucking said yes. Nobody asked to hear it. And you go ahead with the story anyway.
Are you fucking weird? What the fuck
some
are
of
you
these
talking about?
some of these screenshots, I would discuss the other abuse, and they're like, well, did you ever get sexually abused? And I would say no.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking through my Twitter feed. Oh, have you ever been fucked in the ass when you were a kid? Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
I think it was probably on Reddit, and I think it's because but it happened. You'll see it in these screenshots, I believe.
We're dancing around an issue here, but you were on a
Yeah,
podcast.
please, let's just get through it. I'm sorry.
No, you were on a
no,
podcast.
hold on. I'm talking to my roommate.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get through it. Okay. Wait till if I start threatening to hurt myself or something like that. That's when we pull the plug.
His roommate's wanting to pull the plug so that he doesn't say too much, I guess.
Roommate and the girlfriend.
Or so that he just doesn't talk about it, period.
Yeah, let's knock this bullshit off. All right, let's get through this.
This doc is long as fuck.
Yeah, what I'm curious about is why were you on a podcast talking about this and specifically talking about these people and these events, but you won't talk about them here?
Yep.
Because time has passed and I've had a conversation with that person and they've asked me to stop doing that, and I am going to choose to do that for them because I love them.
Okay, and I'm going to be as vague as I can about this, not talking about any specific individual, but there is one portion of this that is confusing to me because it says that you settled with the excuse that a certain particular person gaslit you into believing that another particular person did something to you.
Sure.
Okay, was that a lie?
It was my attempt to walk it back. Yes, I was trying to do a favor for the third party involved.
Okay, this is what makes this difficult and messy.
So he told somebody that he was gaslit into believing that this happened. And I'm not even sure exactly what accusation they're talking about, but like that's the point, is that he's, again, all part of the victim blob grift is to just go around and, oh yeah, well, I guess I was just lying about it. I must have been gaslit into. By the way, here's my Patreon. I despise this subject. When does it end? I'm sure y'all can entertain us without it.
Is you go online and talk about shit like this.
Well,
and
it was many years ago, and I'd agreed to not bring it back up, but here we
it's
are.
his sister. And the thing about it, that's what's so annoying about this, is everybody knows it's his sister. The chat is spamming it's his sister in the fucking chat. And he won't fucking say anything, despite the fact that he's already fucking said it. It's already on the record. What are you doing?
Well, yeah, but I mean, this wasn't just like a one time, because there's another one like what are the dates on this? I can't even remember. I mean, the first was a kill stream appearance, like I said, but then there's another one from 2019, a kill stream appearance.
The issue is when you initially told this story to the internet, and no details again, but when you told this story to the internet, you didn't care what that person thought.
Nope. I was very angry and I was very hurt.
You just said, this person did this to me, right?
Yep. I was very angry and I was very hurt.
then they called you and said, hey, this is making me look bad.
It took several
Which is obvious,
conversations.
right? That
Well,
it's
it took
obviously,
several
wait, let me finish.
But what they specifically explained to me, Keem, was, look, I was a child. And I did this when I was a child. And I would never meant to hurt you. I love you. We're family. I've always wanted the best for you. And I'm very genuinely sorry that bad things happened.
And
but you
said,
need to understand why it happened. And then
God, he's such a good guy. Oh God, he's such a good guy. You know, I guarantee you, his sister was like, "What the fuck are you like talking about me on these stupid podcasts about? You're making me look like a goddamn pedophile." And he was probably like, "Listen, it's content. I'll pay you 10,000 on the side. Just don't tell anybody. It's content. It's content. Don't worry. It's the internet. Nobody's taking this seriously." You think that's what he got an erection over? Was he saw the Bluebell ice cream cow and he got hard and that's why his mother twisted his nuts? Dirt nap.
And you said, okay, I forgive you. Now I'm going to go make myself look like a liar and tell the internet that I was wrong.
It took several conversations across quite some time, yeah. It took, and then I realized
it's crazy that I can never talk on my own show, chat. I always get interrupted, but yeah, go ahead.
I mean, again, I try to answer the question as soon as I realize what it is.
Keem, can you please be quiet? We're having a conversation over here. I mean, this is weird. What kind of situation is this then? I mean, you say, let's bring it up to talk about it. But then, and I'm fine with being vague about
it.
But
we're going to be vague about it.
Yep. But then I look through, and you weren't vague about it for multiple guest appearances on another show.
Yep.
And then you're bringing up stuff like, well, I lied because of this. I was gaslit into this.
Right. At the time, I was originally very angry, upset with this person, and I wanted to discuss it. And after understanding their perspective and understanding what happened, I began to walk it back out of love and kindness. And if I'm being genuine with you here,
such a good guy.
I will tell you that what happened because they were also a victim.
Yeah, but why didn't you just defend that person? What you should have did is you should have had a second statement saying what I said is the truth, but this person was also a child. You don't have to lie to your audience.
I'm doing that now, but I did what I was asked to do.
But what you should have done in that situation is you should have went back to the internet and said, hey, look, I said this. And I want to give this person charity. We've spoke. They're very apologetic. And I want to give the context that they're also a child. So if anyone's like saying horrible stuff to this person, just know that they're also a victim. That's what you should have done. But instead you decided, oh, I forgot what I was saying back then.
I did what was asked of me.
Why is lying the go-to? Like
once again, I did what was asked of me. I did what Keemstar told me to do. All this is one more manipulation tactic to say I'm not responsible for my actions. I'm just doing what somebody else told me to do.
It is not the go-to.
Well, I want to talk about something that you stated in a blog post that happened when you were 4.
Okay.
I remember her claiming my dad was a fit because she found blood in your fucking underwear.
Yeah, he has more success. He has more success online with money than any of us do. And the reality is, like, he makes enough money. This is just like a whole big fucking thing. Like the whole way he makes money is grifting on the internet, lying about cancer, lying about his whole fucking life, and doing this fucking boo-hoo me. Oh my God, I'm such a victim. Oh, by the way, here's my Patreon. Why does he need caregivers? Because he's a fat fuck. He's a fat, entitled fuck that eats everything in fucking sight.
Yep.
Even though my father was in reality a severe alcoholic, he claimed it was feces, and in all likelihood he'd shit himself at that point. I was around 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but you had said there was no penetrative sex that had happened.
Not with a penis, no.
To you, though. But this is an episode at 4. You said the earliest abuse with your...
Not with the penis, no. You know what? The whole reason he's saying that is to leave the door open so that later on he can be like, it was a hairbrush.
Your father happened when you were around 8 or 9.
I'm confused as to what the question is. Yes, my mom called him if he did have blood in his underwear.
Oh, she was claiming it was his underwear, not yours.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that would be the thing.
We should probably chill out on the F word.
Yep. I'm sorry.
So his mother saw blood. Again, this is the abuse. His mother saw blood in his dad, in his dad's underwear, and called him the F word. I mean, give me a goddamn break with this shit.
I mean, we're using it in the proper context. You know, I'm not calling anybody that. We're just discussing what was said.
You
That's
can
it.
say
The other thing was,
Boogie.
unfortunately, these are not the only memories. And again, I'm trying to keep this as I can. You said that your mother never touched you till you were 11 or so, but you said that the abuse you suffered happened much earlier than that.
Yeah, I think it was closer to 8 or 9. It's whenever my dad got sick. That could have been as late as 11. I don't know the year, and I could call my brother to find out. But it's whenever
Yeah,
that
but you have
happened.
2 statements online and they don't match up. That's the whole point of the fucking thread.
I
Boogie.
understand, and like I said earlier, my memory is very foggy right now.
If your memory's foggy, okay, you're talking about.
Oh, guys, poor me. My memory's foggy. Guys, can you... By the way, here's my Patreon.
Such a serious issue. If your memory's foggy, don't fucking say it. Don't say it.
Quick check your underwear, you F word. Boogie says it's true.
Keem has me giggling.
How about not telling the fucking
not
internet?
Be talking about it, and I don't plan to talk about it moving forward.
That is my problem, is I see Keem as platforming Boogie, giving him a platform and allowing this shit to continue, despite the fact that we know that he's lying about having cancer and these statements don't match up, and like all this is a complete regurgitation of what we just saw in the last one, just new subject. What are you lying about now, Boogie?
You should never have to walk back like a rape claim or something like that, or a sexual abuse claim. Like,
Well, Akeem, like the contradictions get more because there's a tweet from 2019 where it said, well, she was molesting me when I was 5. Pretty sure that was statutory rape. When you're saying that she was molesting you at the age of 5,
It was
what are we
not my
talking
mother.
about?
It was the third party that we're not talking about.
Okay, all right. So that's a different party altogether. All right.
Yes, it is common for victims of abuse to sometimes, as a survival technique, to not remember some details or some things.
You know what I think? I think that you probably did get abused, and I think you grew up in a fucking really shitty household. I think that's 100% true.
Yeah.
But what I also think is
Yes.
anytime someone called you out on the internet for something completely unrelated, your response was, well, I have a fucked up head because I was molested.
Sure.
Yep.
I've heard that so many times from you for the last fucking decade.
Yeah.
Anytime you get in trouble for anything, you go on Twitch and you say something racist or Hitler was not that bad or something you said like that, right?
Well, Hitler was pretty bad. I've never said.
You
anything
said
like
something
that.
like he did good things or something, right?
Well, no,
That
what
was me.
No,
That
hold
was
on.
me.
Let me clarify what I specifically said. I was taught
Let's
in high
not.
school. No, let me.
no, let's get
Let me finish.
this word.
Yeah, no, we're trying to get everything out, right? So let's get this one out. I was taught in high school that when the Nazis surrendered, we took several of their scientists and helped.
Yes,
form-
Operation Paperclip.
Operation
It was
Paperclip.
better
Right, and
for
so
their
right.
weapons technology. It was
Right,
not
and so what I said to Ethan Ralph was, I'm like, hey, here's something your audience might agree with. You know, I guess I know that we learned a lot by letting those Nazis surrender to us, and that turns out that's a fallacy.
Well,
it's actually incorrect.
If I remember,
believed
if
it
I
at the
remember
time.
correctly, that's fine. I remember correctly throughout the years of you getting in trouble, people being on your ass, and you being like, "Well, I was molested as a kid. I got cancer. Well, I got cancer. I was molested and I got cancer." You know, like that's like
I mean,
these
what you're
things-
describing is covert narcissism, and yes,
Yes, that's right. You're a covert fucking narcissist. and this is all you fucking do is you go around grifting, and every time you get in any trouble, yeah, I was abused. I have cancer. I'm having a bad cancer day, guys. Oh, by the way, here's my Patreon.
I've admitted to it in the documentary, which was one of the true parts of the documentary. Sure.
This is why people are so frustrated with you, is because of the lies and the manipulation. And these stories now don't even match up. And you're like, well, I think I have the memory, but someone had to remind me of the memory. And
the dates are wrong, but yes, the details are still accurate.
Why talk about it? Why talk about it? You know what? If there was one statement online,
I'd rather not be. Can we be done, or is Medicare
we're
done?
close to being done, I think. But if you had one statement online, Boogie, listen to me. Hear what I'm saying. If you had one video talking about your abuse and that was it, and you never talked about it again, like a normal person. A normal person operates that way. Like I've seen multiple creators talk about abuse when they were a kid. They don't sit there and put it on every tweet when they're in a controversy.
Like my brother.
Because the thing is, you keep telling the story over and over again, and then you start all of the lies start showing and all of it.
Obsessed with it. It never leaves the forefront of my mind. I think about it all day, every day. I've never recovered from that.
I'm sure a lot of people have it, but they don't tweet it every day. That's the difference.
My brother talks about it constantly, actually. Even in his professional life, it's gotten in trouble there.
All right,
so
well, whatever.
I'm just trying to be clear that it's something I'm not going to do moving forward as best I can. I'll probably fuck it up.
Let me ask the chat. I'm sure you've seen an influencer at some time come out and say, "Hey, I want to talk about this abuse that happened to me." They don't talk about it fucking once a week. They don't tweet about it once a week. They don't make multiple videos throughout the years. The fact that Medicare has a thread here, and he could go, in 2012 you said this, in 2016 that just goes to show that you're talking about this nonstop.
Yeah, what you're describing is a tool out of a covert narcissist toolbox, and it's one
You're
of the
not really
tools that I
fucking
use.
covert, so just say narcissist.
Yeah, right.
So I mean, here's the problem we're encountering, right? Like the bulk of this story, the bulk of these claims, we can't touch upon because
we have touched upon them up to saying the person.
Well, I mean, we can't because you don't want to talk about them. But a lot of this is stuff you've talked about before, and I get you. Right. You said you made amends. You don't want to talk, but I will say one of the third parties at the closeout of this thing, at the very bottom, when they said, "Should we believe Boogie about these claims in regards to third parties?" says, "Fuck no."
Yeah, you don't have to believe me. I don't really care.
Oh, I don't care, guys. I don't care. Nobody believes me. Oh, here's my Patreon. I wouldn't be surprised if some of this is true, but not all. I genuinely think this is just a bunch of shit that he's concocted in his head. There may be bits and pieces of the story that are true, but like, I think he's blown it out of proportion in his head, and I think he's just making it up as he goes along, because again, he said it himself. He was a victim of Munchausen syndrome. He was, at a bare minimum, raised to be this way. He was raised to be the perpetual victim.
That's okay.
Well, it says one third party said you were gaslit. The other third party said you were essentially lying.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's what they wanted me to do. So I achieved what they wanted me to do. That's
no.
good.
They're saying about just the abuse
They're
and sexual
saying you
abuse
lied.
allegations.
Oh, okay. They don't believe any of it. That's okay.
No. One said that it was gaslighting, but the very end, like if Muda, if you want to look at what I'm looking at, if you scroll down to the very bottom of that particular post, it said, "Should we believe Boogie's story? You know, from 4 decades ago or whatever."
Hell no. Yeah. I don't care if you do. Listen, here's what it comes down to. My brother knows it happened. My sister knows it happened. I know it happened. If my father and mother were still alive, they knew it happened. It doesn't matter what you guys think. This is just reality.
Wait, you said your sister knows it happened?
Yeah, my sister,
She's the one that's saying we shouldn't believe you.
I understand. What I'm saying is she knows what happened. That's it. Yeah.
But she's
I'm not
saying
get
you're
into any
lying.
more details.
Well, and that's the problem. I mean, how do we talk about it if you won't go into detail? That's weird. Why would you say let's talk about it, but let's not talk about it?
Because she's still alive. And
so
I
you'll
don't
talk
want
about things that happen with dead people who can't defend themselves, but the two people that are around that could defend themselves, you don't want to talk about.
because they've specifically asked me not to. Yes.
And they never mentioned it before. You went on all these multiple podcasts for multiple years talking about it incessantly, not to do it.
Nope. And only after they asked me to walk it back did I, and then I did.
I believe Boogie at this point. I don't think every detail.
I don't believe a single fucking thing at this point. How many lies have you guys been force fed over the last week that you're still buying this bullshit?
Exactly. This is where Medicare's 100% right about this. There is not a goddamn reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth when he fought you guys tooth and nail for, I mean, what seems to have been like 8 hours of him sitting there saying, I have cancer. I've got the screenshot. I've got the proof right here. I've got cancer. And you had to pry it out of him. I mean, a wisdom tooth extraction is quicker than this.
Well, I mean, Jim, let's be real. The guy's fucked in the head. He had to have been fucking titty twisted or something. Something happened to that fucker.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Could I accept that? Like somebody dressed up as Annoyed and threw pizza at him? Sure. But like, I mean, we're going into a claim of like every fucking day nonstop abuse.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Something happened to the guy.
Wait till you see what he's about to do here.
Somebody pissed in his cornflakes.
Call Brian Williams.
I've heard enough of these Boogie stories. There's a lot of that.
Brian Williams from
comes together
ABC.
the same all the time. Does every detail match? Probably not, but he's probably recalling it.
Hey Brian, real quick, can you tell people that my mother was physically and emotionally and abusive? Could you do that for me, please? They don't believe us, so I just wanted to have
I
a
don't care
third
what
party.
they believe. I mean, it's well
That's what
documented. Hell, her damn. She lost her kids.
Yeah.
Or lost her daughter.
This is, I believe, the brother that already fucking has already lied about the cancer as well. Already confirmed the cancer diagnosis.
Because of it.
Yep.
She had several defects reports.
Yep.
She had several issues at work.
Yep. Like I said, I don't care if they believe me, right? Like I told him as soon as we started discussing this, no one would believe me. And I
did this motherfucker say she got written up at work? Is that what the evidence is? She got written up at work for some shit? What's that got to do with any of this?
I don't care. It doesn't matter. You know what happened. I know what happened. That's all that matters.
But that's the same brother that said you had cancer. That's the same brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's still seen the paperwork. Yeah. He still knows that I'm being treated for that.
She was given the titty twisters at work? Maybe.
Just stop defending yourself for something that you don't need to defend yourself.
That's fair. All right. I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
To be fair, Boogie, two of us are saying we do believe you.
I believe him. I believe something happened. I just know that with him saying the story over and over again, he's definitely has lied. He has lied. He has lied.
Yeah. I chose to walk something back, and it was a lie. And
I think that's more than that because your stories don't match up. That's the whole point of the fucking thread.
Exact same thing as the cancer thing. Oh, guys, if you want to, I guess I lied about cancer. If you guys want to believe that, okay. And exact same thing is happening here. Okay, yeah. Well, I retracted that story, so I guess it was a lie. I was just trying to protect somebody. I'm the good guy. By the way, here's my Patreon.
Can I ask you in regards to that, when you mentioned the gaslighting stuff, when you say you walked it back, were you walking it back as a favor to them, or were you walking it back because it was genuinely not true?
I was a favor to them. This is the thing I didn't want to
That's a good question, Jim. That's a really, really good question, Jim.
I had new context for the thing that happened.
Oh, so there you go. See, good question, Jim.
So I chose to
there
walk
was
it back.
something that was not true in the original statement.
Well, I'll tell you what the original
Very
statement
good
was. I
question,
thought-
Jim.
Hold on. Going back, my original feeling of it was that it was malicious. But they explained to me that they were a victim as well. They explained to me they were a child as well. And I had that new perspective. And so I'm like, all right, then I have forgiveness. I thought it was malicious.
Yeah, I'm not trying to play. Listen, kids being made to do terrible shit. I'm not trying to place blame on fucking kids. They're innocent. Yeah. My problem is like, how do we talk about a subject where there's so many different dates and so many different accusations and they're all shuffled around?
Yeah.
but then we can't specifically mention
Well, I
something.
mean, everyone's just going to assume I made it up, and that's okay. I said that at the beginning.
Well, and it's okay. Why? Because you've lied about a lot of other shit, right?
Right, and also because I know the truth, and that's all that matters.
This is such a cop-out fucking answer. Everybody's gonna think I'm lying, so okay, whatever. Okay, guys, here's my Patreon.
Not that, but because you have lied about a lot of shit.
But I'll tell you what bothers me.
Sure.
Or what's good for me. It's like my brother said. We know the truth.
High
It doesn't
synthetic
matter.
gaming.
And so these state reports, why haven't that would be publicly available, right? Why haven't
Certainly, yeah. Her
your
name was
logs?
Juan.
Hold on.
Let me give Kiwi Farms all the ammunition they need to look it up.
Wait, just let me.
Hold
add
on.
something
Can I
to hold on
finish
to that
the
thought.
statement?
At the very beginning, before you
Why
joined the
just let me
stream,
finish?
Wings, you were talking about like. Apparently, you guys were like
Where are we
earlier
at
in
in
the,
this?
like in a vehicle, and like Boogie was on the phone with the sister, and she was like mad because she was
Yes.
lying about stuff.
All right, so this is the whole I heard you on the phone with the sister thing, and I don't know if this is where he starts to freak out.
Remember when we had to
down, I don't have to
get
Let's
a
go.
Wings for Keemstar?
Well, I
something
mean,
that-
everyone's just going to assume I made it up, and that's okay. I said that.
You were talking to your sister, and she was
No, I
upset
wasn't.
at you. Yes,
No,
you
I
were.
wasn't. I didn't call my sister. What are you talking about?
Your sister called you. I
No,
mean,
she
I even know.
didn't. During this trip
good
to New York.
Lord.
That's
Yeah,
a-
Wings, how are you going to sit there and tell me this guy doesn't lie when you're recalling
did-
something
I
and he's
did
telling
not.
you you're a
He's
fucking liar to your
lying.
face, Wings?
He's fucking lying. No,
He's
I did
calling
not
you a
talk to my
fucking liar,
sister.
Wings.
I don't talk to
You
my
may call my
sister.
wife in here. She was in the truck.
Go
too.
right ahead. You're mistaken.
Wings, you're defending a guy that's painting you as
Why
the
would I
asshole.
lie about this? Why would I lie about this? You are.
No, you see how upset he is that he's possibly lying about talking to his sister, so he's all worked up and upset about this. But oh well, I guess you guys are gonna think I'm lying about the sexual abuse, and you guys are thinking I'm gonna lie about the cancer. Okay, but he's all worked up about whether or not he was talking to his sister.
Mistaken. I was not on the phone with
Don't
my
increase
sister.
your voice, Wings. Your wife knows. Can she be an eyewitness to this?
Oh yeah, bring her in.
We should get the eyewitness.
Bring in
I think
Smelly
you need
Kelly.
to really refresh your memory. Why would Wings lie
Hey,
about
Desi.
that?
Hey Desi, come here.
Why would Wings lie? Wings ain't
Desi.
lying about that. Come on.
Desi, come
I
on.
don't see any reason Wings would benefit
Hold
from
on.
lying
I'm
about
gonna
that.
bring my
Why
third
would Wings lie about that shit?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Wings versus Boogie. Both of their women are coming in to testify. Did Boogie, on the way to Keemstar's 4th of July party, talk to his sister about the abuse on the phone and Wings overheard it? Or did Wings make this story up? We got Desi versus Kelly, Boogie versus Wings, and Lies versus the hardcore truth. Here we go.
Remember when we had to
down,
go
I don't have to
Let's
to
go.
Wings for Keemstar,
Yes.
and we had Desi and Boogie in the backseat of the car.
Okay,
Yes.
hold on.
Was Boogie on the phone?
Yes.
Was Boogie on the phone with his sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
All right. So here's the question.
Even the
Desi.
dog fucking
Desi,
backed
hold
that
on.
up.
Now, the reason I'm skipping over this is because Wings later on says, like, okay, maybe I have this story wrong. But the reason that Wings does this is simply because Boogie keeps fighting and fighting about it to the point that he's like, I'm not worried. Like, you can tell it's just Wings just not being willing to fight about this any further. But yeah, no, so basically he was fucking like ranting about this in the car with fucking Wings and them, and like, yeah, I mean, but yeah, at the end of the day, this whole thing is gross just because it's like he shouldn't be talking about this shit, but like at the same fucking time, he should have been fired in the first place for faking fucking cancer. Jake, I heard that. Okay, I'm in the middle of something. Anything you can say in private, you can say in public. I'll check them later, okay?
Desi, when we were on the way to the 4th, when we were on the way to the 4th of July party, okay, did I talk to anybody on the phone?
No.
Did I get a text from my sister? Remember?
I don't remember you getting a text from your sister. I mean, I honestly don't. I mean, if she did.
But did I talk to my sister on the phone?
Notice the camera's pointed down, like don't want to see her reaction or anything. I mean, she sounds like she's being held hostage there. I've got to be honest. She sounds like she is under duress to say this shit.
While we were in the back of the truck? Of course not.
No, you didn't.
Ooh, this is getting good.
He's
now the
shaking
reality
his
of it is I
head.
did get a text from her, but I didn't call her. I don't have any calls to my sister. I haven't talked to my sister on the phone in over a year. We have texted.
And after you got off the phone with him, you specifically, I was driving, so goes, this is why I can't say anything on the internet about my sister.
Yes, because of a text. I did not talk to her on the phone.
So you're saying
All right.
Wings and his wife are liars?
No.
So again, let's fast forward through this part because, Wings does end up recanting this later. However, guess what Boogie decides to do? Remember the sister that we're not talking about?
Okay.
Scroll back to July 3rd. It would have been July 3rd, right?
Let me check for text messages. Let me
July
check my
3rd.
call
It was that day,
logs.
it's the day we brought all that pizza and wings to your house.
Yep, July 3rd.
So he's checking call logs to see when he talked to his sister. If he
No,
did.
sir. No, sir. I talked to my roommate. I talked to Desi on that date. I talked to Jordy.
How about you show us instead of telling us? Just show the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. There's some phone numbers on here that I don't necessarily want to show, but I'll send it to. I don't want to
Screenshot and send it to me.
Which you
right
can
now.
delete, by the way.
Absolutely. Here's
So
the
this
entire.
really doesn't prove
of it.
anything.
And as you can see, my fingers have not deleted anything.
I might have been mistaken on the call, but he was.
Oh, 'cause you are.
Because he was
'Cause you
actively
are.
talking to his sister. Via
To
text.
be clear, though, you can delete call history.
Yeah,
I know.
that's why you
See,
swipe
now
the fingers
Wings
But
is-
even he's walking it back.
Now Wings is walking it back. Like Boogie's right here. Wings is walking this back and saying, well, maybe it was text messages. You know what I mean? That's why I don't even like this whole storyline. But it gets
Even
worse.
he's
Well, I'm walking it back because I'm
he's
not
being
100%
gaslit
sure.
right now.
There's no gaslighting. Desi knows I.
But
did-
I do know
I have
for a
not
fact-
talked to my sister. Any. Hold on a second. Hold on.
I do know
Let's
for a
see if
fact
she'll
I was
participate in
driving.
this fucking shit show. Hold on.
We don't need him to participate.
No, we're gonna call my
So
sister.
we're not allowed to talk about the sister, what happened with the sister. The whole allegations of abuse by his sister was a lie. He's recanted that story. Let's call her. Let's call her on the phone in front of 20,000 fucking people.
Sure. Fuck it.
But I do know for a fact.
No,
I was
we're gonna call
driving,
my sister.
And you started talking about your sister.
Let's just talk
Hold
to
on,
the
I'm
sister.
gonna call my sister right now.
my sister.
All right, you're opening the door on this.
You
I
see
know.
what a petulant little bitch he acts like now that he's actually being confronted with this on a completely separate level, and he probably is telling the truth that he was. Because what I believe is that he was just ranting to Boogie or ranting to Wings about it in the car, and then maybe there was text messages, but he's like now just fired up, and now he's a petulant little bitch, and he's got to prove this. But remember, he couldn't prove the medical records. He wasn't going to talk about the abuse. I mean, this is ridiculous.
No,
Been dancing around
I
third
know.
parties.
I'm entirely certain I didn't talk to her on the 3rd.
Hey.
Hey, when was the last time I talked to you on the phone?
Speakerphone and everything. Speakerphone loud.
Dang, I don't know. I can't remember.
Was it July 3rd, just this last July?
Maybe.
Maybe or certain? I need to know for certain.
I would have to go through my call log or my text messages.
Can you do that for us real quick? I'm on live stream right now, by the way.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
You want me to do it while I got you on the phone?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, hang on.
I'll say something for certain. Boogie's sister sounds like she can cook some good fried chicken. I agree.
Wait for how Boogie responds. Just wait for it.
Is that racist, by the way? Or do you mean?
Is that racist, by the way? I just compared Mudahar to Curry. Is that racist, by the way?
Isn't that racist?
How's that racist?
Hey, you brought up Curry with Muda. You brought up Curry with Muda.
Because my nephews and nieces are black?
What?
How is anybody supposed to know that your nephews and nieces are black? And why would it matter? Your sister is not black.
Your sister ain't black.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
How the fuck we gonna know that?
Yeah, she sounds like she can cook fried chicken because she sounds Southern. That's all he was fucking saying. This is what I'm saying. This is him at his like petulant best here, being and playing his victim cards all over again.
The 19th.
Just the only date that matters is the 3rd. Can you confirm I didn't call you or you didn't
Or the
call me on the
2nd.
3rd? Well, no, he's saying it took place on the 3rd.
I mean, what exactly are you asking me?
Whether or not you and I talked on the phone on July 3rd.
Honey, I never erase anything, so it would take me about 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, do you have a remembrance of us talking on the 3rd?
What did we talk about?
I didn't call you. I don't think I called you on the 3rd. Do you remember me calling you on the 3rd?
Say talk about the abuse. Say that.
Well, no.
I mean, every time we talk, there's a topic, a birthday or something with the kids. Oh, was it when Michaela graduated?
Yeah, I think we texted about that day, actually. Hold on, let me check.
We did.
Yeah, we did not. There was no phone call, though, correct?
I don't think so because you told me to tell her congratulations
All
and
right.
blah.
I don't think I texted her on that day either.
You just said you did.
I know. I think I might have, but that's the only thing.
Dude, there's
that
no
could've
way
been.
Wings is making this up out of thin air, and Kelly is backing him up.
Yeah, and this is the other
I-
things. Like Wings has backed off because like he's like maybe it was some text messages or whatever, and he's over here being like, well, I didn't text her. I didn't. Maybe I did text her. I don't know. We did text that day. Like it's just like who fucking cares? Either this conversation did or did not happen, and the conversation did not happen about why you don't bring up your sister. Mind you, the whole conversation was this is why I can't talk about my sister on the internet. And what did he do right here? Calls her in front of, again, 20,000 fucking people. I mean, this is fucking disgusting.
I discussed my sister that day. I just didn't call her. I'm telling you, I discussed.
She never
her.
confirmed or denied it, by the way, too.
Okay, well then you guys are gonna have to.
So,
bring
Wings,
this
what
in.
did he say exactly?
Let me send you.
Sidebar from Boogie. Mr. Beast put out a statement about Chris, Ava, Tyson. All right, I'll look for it.
Let me send you the text
He was
history.
talking about how she didn't want to be on
This
the
is
internet. and
Boogie's
that she
birthday
wants nothing
week.
To do
So he calls her up live on the stream.
Yep.
Oh, right on the top of my feed too.
like what he's doing there is more damaging than anything else.
It's like, what are you calling me for? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep talking.
I just don't want you guys sticking a lie to me that's not true. You know, that's important to me.
Why do you care? You're so guilty of.
See, why do you fucking care about this fucking lie? But oh, okay. Well, you guys don't believe me on the abuse. Oh, okay. You don't believe me that I or that I have cancer. Oh, okay. Those are fine. But the minute you're confronted on whether or not you texted your sister on the fucking 3rd, and this isn't even the argument. The argument is were you or were you not bitching about how you can't talk about your sister during that trip. Like the conversation either happened or it didn't. Whether you texted with her or called her, either one really isn't that relevant here.
There's so many lies at this point. Take a couple
Because
hits.
I would like to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't
He's just
know if I'll
mistaken.
do
It's
anything
not that
with
he
that.
Do you guys find it really funny that Boogie's like, hey man, I don't want you to catch me in a lie
So I
that
do-
isn't
I
true.
do-
But
I
you're
do
gonna
have
let
a-
the cancer thing go for fucking 2 years and fight
So I have-
fight
so I
tooth
have-
and nail over it.
I did. Okay, so here is what Jordy's talking about. So I do have a text from her that day, and she had seen the episode that
He just said no. I didn't even text her that day.
we did about
maybe Brian's
my
episode?
brother with my brother,
Uh-huh.
and she said, "You sure did mention me a lot in this. I really wish you wouldn't."
Uh-huh.
Is basically what she said, and then that's why I said to Jordy, based on a text, not a phone call, Jordy. Based on a text.
Like I said, I walk.
Oh, based on a text, Jordy. How dare you get that one detail wrong? It was based on a text. There was no phone call. How dare you go spread misinformation? And you guys are judging me for faking cancer? You guys are judging me for faking cancer while he lied about this and he said it was a call, it was a text. Dirt fucking nap. That's about the amount of relevance that this whole Wings heard a call story actually has to do with this.
That back.
And yes, I'm sorry if you're lost. I understand why you would be lost at this point because this is Boogie's deflection. This is Boogie deflecting. He's deflecting off of him his cancer scam. He's deflecting off of the crypto scam by deflecting off the lying about cancer, by deflecting onto childhood abuse, then deflecting onto whether or not he made a fucking phone call or a text message. He will do anything to play a new victim card. That is all he does. It's every other fucking sentence out of his fucking mouth is a new fucking goddamn grift for him. Jordy is Wings of Redemption. I'm sorry.
I'll admit it might have been a text.
Yep.
So you got a text, and then you started venting in the car about your sister and why you don't want to talk about the sister on the internet.
No, I didn't vent about her. I just said this is why I don't talk about her on the show because she specifically doesn't want me to.
I think you specifically said she doesn't like you.
She doesn't want you to bring her up on the show, so you fucking call her on one of the largest live streams that y'all have had.
I know.
So
she
this
likes
leads us
me
all
quite a
from
bit.
what
She
Muda
likes me
was saying
quite a
earlier.
bit.
Muda, what was your original point? We got a little lost in the weeds here on text or phone call.
I mean, before well, I was just saying,
Hold on.
like, Wings brings this up in the beginning that like he doesn't want to bring up his sister, like whatever, and then like fucking. Sorry, hold on. I gotta collect my thoughts.
I mostly just don't want to bring up the sexual
Hold on,
abuse
hold on.
that
Let me-
she
let me-
endured.
let me
I
bring-
know, but I'm just saying. Let me clarify.
Let me finish.
I do not.
I have the fucking speaking cup. Hold on.
The only one I kind of like here is Medicare. Okay, you can't trust a guy who unironically goes to Tim Hortons.
Said you needed to collect your thoughts.
Damn, you got Tim Hortons too?
Yeah, dude, absolutely. My thing about this is obviously Wings, I think, should probably bring in Kelly just so like a side thing, but whatever. This is like a text message. You don't want to talk about this third party, right? At all, like this third party in this entire situation,
Or my sister, right? Or my sister.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So let's just fucking say your sister, right?
Yep.
Who's like the only person.
Well, no, I'm
alive
saying
that-
either this third party or my sister. I don't want to talk about either of those.
Okay. Anyways, we don't bring up a third party. I think the audience fucking, I guess, knows. Whatever. The third party we don't bring up. We start the beginning. This is the only person that can corroborate whether it's right or wrong, like whether your whole situation is truthful.
Right.
Or
And
not.
I literally have a
Medicare's
text I can
pretty
show you right now that
wild.
says, "Please
Okay,
stop
but-
talking about
but
me." on
But
the
Medicare actually does have cancer, so you can actually feel bad for him.
show.
Here's the
I
thing.
can literally show you that she doesn't
you've got two
want to be
people
talked.
who
Oh
are
no, hold on.
gay
I'm gonna send this to
that can't
Dan.
do anything.
I'm gonna send this to Dan right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
do
even
that.
have to send it to me. We all believe that you have that text. Go ahead, Muta.
So like the whole thing is obviously the
And
only
that's the thing. He's deflecting off of whatever Mudahar is trying to say here just to... well, let me send you guys the text. I'm going to show you the text.
people that can't corroborate the situation is like mom and dad because they're fucking long dead. They can't fucking resurrect.
Well, my brother can.
Speaking cup, speaking cup, speaking cup. Someone has the speaking cup. It's not you. Stop interrupting. The guy can't fucking say a sentence, Boogie. Stop this now.
So you got your whole sister over here, or whatever third party that can corroborate you. You make these statements, and you have to walk back something because you definitely got threatened by this third party to get your shit together and not lie about these situations.
Not threatened. No, that's not what happened at all.
And then walk back this whole story.
That's not what happened at all.
Even literally, as of right now, we're sitting in a situation where we start off. We mention, oh, you discuss your sister in the very beginning. You talk to her. And then, Wings is here trying to like fucking tell us, yes, this is a person you're speaking to. And then we get into this whole side tangent, right? You said your sister.
This is his pattern of manipulation. This is what Destiny explained to him in the other fucking show. This is what Mudahar is trying to explain to him now. These are the fucking patterns he goes through of just jumping from one subject to the other, making a big deal out of nothing in order to deflect from what he's actually lying about.
said that you were lying. That was one of the points that I brought up. Your sister said that you were lying about her shit, right?
Yes, and I corroborated that to walk it back, yes. The reality of it is, and I guess I'm just outing everybody involved, I really feel manipulated into it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Everything that happened between us happened when we were children. We've come to an understanding of it. If you don't believe that, that's fine.
How are you
But
manipulating anyone with that statement? You've already said that.
No, they are manipulating. I'm being manipulated into saying something I don't
Not
want
really,
to say.
because you've already said that. You've already said
No,
that.
but I'm going to say it. Let me say it. The thing that happened, it was children. We were children. And we did something that's not even that abnormal for children to do. It looks like it happens occasionally between children. And that's why I walked it back.
Dirt nap.
Because I had a better understanding of it, and I didn't want to ruin that person's life because they felt like it was ruining their lives.
Even when you
So they
called your
asked me
brother, you never even mentioned like sexual abuse. You just said,
well, he wasn't in the room for the sexual abuse, and he doesn't want to discuss his sexual abuse on this shitty show. Why would he want to?
You should not be discussing it either. That's the point. You shouldn't be discussing it at all. And as far as this whole fucking story and then you walking it back or whatever, I mean, what the fuck is all of this shit anyway? You're entitled to tell your fucking side of a fucking story. And if somebody tells you to stop talking about it, then fine, do that. But that didn't mean you needed to walk it back. One of those two things is a lie. And either way, you're lying about it.
I want to talk about the sexual
So he
abuse
wasn't in the
shit
room
again.
to corroborate your sexual abuse?
No, that's a very private thing.
Can we just come to the
Do you think
conclusion?
my dad?
So his brother, by the way, the one that corroborated his cancer that he doesn't have, the same brother that corroborated his abuse, has no firsthand knowledge of this and is pulling shit out of thin air. He's pulling shit. He must have blood all over his goddamn forearm from all the shit that he's been pulling out of his ass.
I think my dad called my brother from college, said, "Come watch me jerk off with your baby brother."
I don't know. Maybe.
I
Well,
thought that would be the
No,
next
who knows
video.
at
That
this
would be the next
point?
statement you have in your next video. I mean,
Exactly.
There's one more.
Exactly. That's just the next story for you to make up, Boogie. You know this.
Thing I want to talk about before while we got Muda and Boogie here. I recently made a YouTube video, shocker. But and a lot of people say I called Muda a liar in that video because I said that Boogie did not force Desi to drink at the party.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know where the force
where's the force?
All right, we're gonna skip this part because it's effectively the story about how his 21-year-old girlfriend was blackout drunk at this party, and he's gonna flip out about it, I think.
arguing. You guys were arguing,
No.
so I pulled up my phone and started filming.
Like, they're arguing about what happened at this party. It's incredibly boring.
I want to know what's happening to the golden play button. I want to make sure.
He's sending it
I
to
want-
me. I'm going to take it. It's going to be in my
wanna
post.
That's okay.
Right
as
under a
long-
plaque that says
Well,
a guy that
actually,
actually
that's
has
okay.
cancer
That's
gets this
okay.
golden play button.
That's okay, as long as the original agreement, the original agreement was that money's going to charity, and that's very important to me.
The charity is called the guy that actually has cancer gets the golden play button.
That's
the
fine
fucking
as
name
long
of
as
the
you make a
video.
donation. The original agreement was a donation to St. Jude. So as long as there's a hefty donation to St. Jude's, I don't care what happens to it.
Well,
That's
it's
why I
coming
gave
over
it
to
up.
my house, and it was it's coming to my place.
It's
I,
either
gave-
It's Boogie's gold play button. He sent it to Keemstar and said, Keemstar, you need to sell the gold play button and give the money to St. Jude's. And then he gave this whole big speech about how St. Jude's does all this shit or whatever. It's
If
crazy.
you make a hefty donation to St. Jude's, I'm
It's
okay with
either
that.
going to stay here and I will make the donation, or Jim will make the donation, or Muta will make the donation. Someone is going to make a donation for sure. I don't trust it with a fan because I think it'll be lost to history if we.
You know, he's sitting there thinking, don't send it to that Indian.
If we let a fan get it,
y'all got to melt that bitch down and make it to a chain.
Keem, aren't punishments supposed to be painful? He seems pretty easygoing about
No,
everything. that you're throwing
giving
at
up
him.
giving up my play button is pretty goddamn painful. Getting a face.
oh guys, I had to give up my play button. Oh god, oh, by the way, here's my Patreon.
Tattoo is pretty goddamn painful.
Yeah, but you
I'm
want
just not going to show you.
You want the story of your play button helping people out with cancer. That's what you
That
want
was
the story to be.
That was the original agreement we made.
Foodie Beauty actually
I just want you to stay on the original agreement. That's
And by the way, Wings is right. Foodie Beauty showed up in the chat during this LolCal Live episode. In fact, I put it on my Twitter. Just a moment. Chantal made an appearance on the LolCal Live chat. And it was just great. And Wings is like, is Foodie Beauty in here? Is Boogie still canned? Even Chantal gets it, you fat fuck. Even Chantal gets it. Why the fuck is your fat ass still fucking blobbing all over the fucking internet? When you fucking fake cancer, you fake this fucking bullshit, you sit up there and you fucking lie and you manipulate people. You got fucking Chantal calling your ass out, you fat piece of shit. I figured you guys would enjoy that one.
Boogie, I understand you want me to stay with the original agreement, but doesn't it suck when people fucking lie?
You're willing to say that you lied about giving money to a cancer charity right now? Is that what you're willing to say?
I'm saying, doesn't it suck when people lie and manipulate
So
others?
are you doing that here?
Are you not going to answer the question?
Yes, it does suck. Is that what you're doing here?
It's really, really sucks when someone lies and manipulates you.
Is that what you're doing here? That you lied about giving money to a cancer
for
charity?
a financial gain? Lie and manipulate for a financial gain.
I donated my money. Let's see, you donate yours.
Everyone, I was diagnosed with cancer. You never were. When you get caught with the crypto scam, I had to pay for my cancer fucking stuff.
Donated to the fucking.
That was
charity.
a lie.
Remember, that's what I'm saying about this whole story. If I included the part about Destiny, we would have been here for 3 days, okay? Like, that's what I'm saying about this story. We went from crypto scam to you lied about your fucking child abuse. You lied about cancer. And this fat fuck still has a fucking platform and doesn't have the fucking wherewithal to just live within his fucking means. People give this fat sack of shit this many fucking life rafts, and frankly, I don't think he deserves it. Did you mean for that to point at Mudahar?
He showed Keemstar the receipt. He's seen it.
Yeah, but you're a web developer. You know how to inspect Element. I don't even believe shit out of that, dude.
I was a web developer back in 1996. I haven't touched.
I think everybody knows how to do Control-Shift-I every once in a while.
Boogie the web developer. Oh, I do HTML. Good job, Boogie. Oh, guys. Oh, and by the way, here's my Patreon.
What is
that? Dude, like I said, I don't believe shit. Again, even going to the abuse stuff, you just said everyone should assume you're a liar now.
Yeah.
So if you know how that actually think is worse than the cancer lie. That's actually way worse than the fucking.
Listen, I don't care, and I'll tell you
shit like that, bro. There's.
Listen, what I'm saying is I don't care about this one.
Also, did he say 1991? You were making the goddamn, like, does he know what web development was back then? He said 1991? I mean, this guy's delusional.
It's fundamentally not true, right?
Said.
I cared about the cancer thing
Just
because
like
I knew I had not been fully diagnosed.
Diagnosis, and then 4 days later,
he said, here's my Patreon.
The whole play button, the whole reason why he gave me the play button is because he wants to be the story. He wants the story to be, I gave up my play button.
I gave it because you agreed to do it.
To help St. Jude's. That's the story you want it to be. That's the only reason.
That's the story. That's the story.
That's what I'm saying is I don't think the like concept of World Wide Web was even a thing until 1993. I could be wrong about that. I don't want to get into like the details of it, but like my whole point is like he's talking about I made GeoCities web pages. I'm not that impressed. I'm sorry. I did a bachelor's degree at Alabama for computer science. one of the things that I did during that bachelor's degree was I worked as a teaching assistant for the HTML class. I taught them how to do HTML because this was such a basic fucking thing that I already fucking knew before I even tried to get a computer science degree. So I just think this whole thing's fucking ridiculous. Like HTML is not, and even if he said 2001, we're still talking like basic, like HTML, like 2. Like this whole, I was a web developer, blah, 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 here's my Patreon.
Or you told me.
That's the only reason.
Yes, sure. I would like money to go to St. Jude's to make up
No,
for the
you
horrible
want
thing
good
I got.
PR.
Good PR, manipulation. That's
How's
the
that manipulation?
only
You're the one who
reason.
suggested.
Okay, 1996. Then if he's saying 1996, I 100% know now that he's talking about setting up GeoCities websites.
Because you just got caught with this crypto scam, this cancer lie, and then the newest story on top of that will be Boogie donates play button to help dying
there was
children.
no CSS or
Nope.
JavaScript.
And everybody be like, "Oh my god!" It's like
I could be wrong. Maybe it had been developed at that time, but nobody was using CSS. JavaScript maybe a little bit, but there was nobody using CSS. That's for sure.
Why don't you match whatever
You were still fucking around with Flash.
the donating party is donating? How about we try that?
I don't have that. I have $3,000 in my bank account, man.
Okay, then I'll donate 3,000 and you match it.
I'm not gonna. I need to pay mortgage.
I'm not gonna help those
Hey,
kids.
if
I
you
listen. I'm not going to go homeless
Hold
for those
on,
kids.
time out.
You hear that? I'm not gonna donate. I don't have the money to. I have to pay my mortgage. So now he doesn't have the money. Just wait.
Oh, time out. If he donates $3,000 and you match his $3,000,
I literally cannot. I won't pay for my health insurance.
I will pay to mail you this thing back. I swear to God.
I literally
do it right now.
Now, do you guys remember the last stream where, by the way, he gave $1,000 to St. Jude's? That was the last of the money that he had left from the crypto scam. So where exactly is he getting $3,000?
I'll do it right. I'll do this first thing in the
You'll
morning.
mail it back. I get my play button back.
Yeah, if you donate $3,000.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. How is Boogie going to pay his mortgage?
Did he just leave?
What?
He might have.
So what he's saying is he's gonna donate $3,000 to St. Jude's to get his fucking play button back, because that's how much this fucking loser ass play button means to him. Even though he could just buy a new one from YouTube, I'm like 90% sure about that.
Because we're talking about donating to them sick kids. Fucking.
I'm just saying, like y'all trying to manipulate this man to throw all the money he has left into this.
Oh no, there he is.
Wings, shut your fucking mouth. This isn't all the money he had left. The last stream, the only money he had left was $1,000. Now all of a sudden he has $3,000 to get his play button back. Where did that fucking come from?
What happened?
I mean,
I typed in stjude.com.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to get
And the
every
internet
dime I have
said,
left.
"Nope, we're not going to let."
Nope, I'm giving up
dark
literally
joke.
every dime of my
Think
bank
about this.
account.
Literally think about this before you do this.
Fuck it. Who needs fucking health insurance? Fuck it.
Here
You
we
don't
go.
need it. You don't even have cancer.
I thought
Here
Oh
we go.
god damn it! I accidentally donated 25.
Ah.
God damn it! Because that's what's the default on the website. Let me go ahead and do 3,000. Now it's going to be 3,025.
Okay.
You just said you only had 3,000.
Wait, are you really going to donate $3,000?
Yeah, he is. Like I'm saying, don't.
I'm literally not going to have.
I don't want
fucking
to see
health
the St.
insurance.
Jude thing. I want to see a thing in your bank statement that's
Boo-hoo, guys. They're bullying me into giving $3,000 to St. Jude's. Boo-hoo. I'm not going to have health insurance. I can't pay my mortgage. Whose health insurance costs $3,000 fucking dollars? You need to sign up for fucking Obamacare. I pay $61 a month.
that says it went down from the app.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Having no money for food or lights or anything like that is fucking destroying your mental health. He might make more mistakes because of this action that he's caused.
He just cashed out his 20-year-old sex slaves on Levan's account. R.I.P. Sugar Mommy Fund.
You're actually probably right about that.
He's doing right now just because he wants something he worked hard on back. I can understand. One of my goals in life was to get a gold play button, which I might never ever fucking get because I'm a terrible content creator.
Check your text.
But like, getting him to do this makes you a bad person.
I'll take the blame.
Holy
I'll be
shit,
the
he
bad
already
person.
did it.
I'll do it.
He donated $3,000 to St. Jude. He really did it. Holy shit.
He's going to charge that shit back. People were speculating he's going to charge that shit back. I believe it.
Shit.
Country, United States, Canada.
Now the ball's in Muda's court.
3,025 Mudahar in American money.
Yeah, of course. I only make money in USD.
Well,
my
you
boy.
said something about Canada. That's why I said.
Don't worry, I said the USD option. Don't worry.
Do you guys see how bad he wants this to be the story?
No, I just at the end of the day,
guys, I gave all my money away to cancer kids. Oh, guys, by the way, here's my Patreon.
I realized you're not going. No, I realized you weren't going to donate to St. Jude's, so I'll take it back.
Sure, bro. Okay, donate 3,025.
I'll take it back. I will just charge those kids back, and they won't get any cancer treatments, just like me. Oh, by the way, here's my Patreon.
You don't know what I'm doing.
You just said. Thanks, Mudahar. Actually, that's
Actually,
really awesome
no, just donated. Here, I'm going to print the receipt and I'm going to send
No, you don't
it
have to
you.
print anything. I trust you, Muda. It's awesome.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know JavaScript was early, but people were not widely using CSS at that time, at least. But I figured CSS was developed around that time.
No, let him show his verification. You did.
Hey, team, I'm going to send this to you. It has my address on it, but just verify it, okay?
Okay.
If you want to get the bank receipt from my bank, let me know, okay?
I don't care about any of that, but
I don't care what you think. I'm sending it to Keem.
Okay.
Just chill out.
This is crazy. We've raised $6,000 for St. Jude tonight. Let's go.
There you go, Keem. I sent it to you on
I mean, really, that's the sound bit you want to play for We Rate? I mean, you don't have an applause on there. Do you have 2 buttons, Keemstar? If you're going to do a soundboard, at least put some fucking variety in the shit. At least Tipster's got that, oh shit, oh shit.
iMessage.
I'm not reading that.
St. Jude receipt.
Yep, that's $3,000. Okay, guys, $6,000 went to St. Jude.
Actually, 6,025. You still owe 25 more.
And yeah, he did 3,000.
You owe 25 more, Muda.
He did it. He did
I did it.
He did
okay.
it.
Gotcha.
He did it. I just read it wrong. So guys, 6,050 went to St. Jude, and Boogie's play button went to Keemstar. What a great night. Boogie, I can say this, right? You are a disaster, but you are still like one of the most fucking entertaining people online. You are. That's why I did this show. Like, you're a complete.
You see what I mean? He fakes cancer. He crypto scam, fakes cancer, lies about his abuse, exploits his fucking sister in the fucking process. And here we are. You're great content, Boogie. Ha ha ha. Everybody laugh. Nobody else is laughing, by the way, except for Medicare. He's laughing in spirit.
Complete fucking mess. Yeah. I swear to God. And I don't know why you get so like down on yourself, because it's like you got nothing to lose. What do you have to lose? What are you going to lose?
My life.
No, you're not. You're not. That's more lies.
Donate, bro.
You got nothing left to lose.
No,
You've lost
that's all I have left.
Your entire future is
literally said the
W's.
thing that you have, even if you had told the truth about it, what is a 20-year prognosis?
Yeah, that's what I said in the video.
Right. So what do you mean you're going to lose your life in 20 years?
No, I'm just he's saying, what do I have left? My life. That's the only thing I have left. He's just asking what I have
it's
left.
like talking to a Tumblr chick. Stop with the suicide baiting shit.
That's not suicide baiting. I'm just saying.
Yes, it fucking is. It's every fucking thing with you. Everything with you.
He asked me what I had left. I said I have my life. He said, what do I have left? I said I have my life. I said I'm still alive. That's all I have left. He asked me what I had left. I said I'm still alive. He asked me what I had left.
Jim, you better stop. He's going to grab the butter knife.
Oh my God, the spatula's coming out.
Boogie, I will say this to you. Obviously, I was trolling you. I'm not going to scam you out of your play button, and there was no intention to scam you to get the play button. I was going to sell it for charity, but then I figured, I don't want some random person having it. Maybe it's better that Muta has. That's why I said we'll talk about it behind the scenes, right? Okay. So I was just trolling you to fuck with you.
I like this
to let you know that lying and manipulation's not fucking cool, but you didn't really get that. You got really offended right away, and you didn't really get the point that I was trying to get across to you.
I'm looking at my bank statement.
Well, the good news is,
shut up, Kelly.
The good news is, I'm getting my play button back, and charity got helped, so that's all that matters.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna leave it at that. All right, Boogie.
Wait, if I donate a little bit more, do I get the play button? We matched.
If I get my 3,000 back, sure.
You take money back from dying kids?
No, I mean, Muta Har would also have to give me my 3,000 back.
Somebody clip that.
I thought they were like bidding on it, and as far as I could tell, Mutahar gave $3,050, meaning that he has outbid Boogie on this fucking play button. But this is where he goes with it: is, well, will Mutahar pay me back my 3,000? Just disgusting. He's goddamn disgusting.
Oh my fucking god! And you're gonna take money from dying kids? Oh god! Oh my god!
We're not done with him yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the worst podcast on all of fucking YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. On all of YouTube. There isn't a podcast more worse than this. Any donation, 20 or more, that happened tonight, read it for the chat. This is part of the goddamn punishment.
Trying. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of a severe panic attack.
So remember, his horrible punishment is to read all the donations that he's earned tonight by scamming people.
Really hard.
Why? You did a good thing tonight. You donated to charity.
He's got to read donations. Oh, God. Oh, poor Boogie. Oh, God. By the way, here's my Patreon.
A panic attack.
And they're going to tell people I didn't. They're going to tell people I lied.
No, you did donate. I have the screenshot.
I know, but they said that they believe I was going to charge it back, and
they probably do believe, but they don't have any proof. They can't say that unless you actually charge it back. So don't charge it back. What the fuck?
I obviously wouldn't.
I just realized there's going to be a scandal. If he's off the show, how does he have access to the channel? We just didn't change the passwords, to be honest.
And he didn't change the password specifically so that I could do this.
Yeah.
Is he ever going to give up his award for Best Gamer for the Game Awards? That probably represents the peak of his career, and selling it off would probably be the death of his legacy in his eyes. Sure. I guess I'll do that. Thanks, Hogged.
Sure.
Can you get louder? The chat can't hear you. You're mumbling.
Yes.
At 200% volume.
Okay, let's take a moment. Big breaths. You ready? With me.
Leah something says.
Wait.
Let me get down it. Let me get down it.
I think your mic settings are wrong because we can't hear you. Even that screaming and yelling.
Scam Boogie, make him pay the $3K and mail the play button to Medicar. Lee something. Thank you for your donation.
Thank you, Leah something. We appreciate you.
Kid behind the camera, that wings joke landed. Give him the whole 20.
There we go, buddy.
Medical assassinate, rape victims, and cancer patients all around the world. Thank you, Steven.
Yeah, let them know. Let them know. We got real donations coming in here. Number 1 on YouTube. Let them know, Boogie.
No, Scout. Boogie, keep your chin up, man. You'll get through this. We all go through the storm sometimes. Fault sees us through it. Thank you.
Look, that was inspirational. They had your back.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to get through it. I don't care.
You got
this. Let me get through it.
You got this, bro. Let's
shut up. Shut up.
You're doing good.
Shut the f*** up. Janelle M says, to me, it comes down to credibility, as in the Boogie has none. I'm having a hard time giving him any benefit of the doubt. I'm all for listening to all survivors. It's really hard to accept that I'm an advocate, but I can't.
Good volume that time. It landed good.
Lily Mousse says, I'm not a person to say if someone is lying about SA or not, but it ends up being a lie. Hope Boogie can live with that guilt. Rough subject matter. Take care of yourselves.
Yes, let's go, buddy. Come on.
Big man on dick. Buy a hat for your hat.
Let him know. Go off, Queen. Go off,
Oh,
Queen.
I'm not interested. Just let me get through it, Dan.
You got
Matt,
this.
Matt, stop. Let me get through it, motherfucker. Matt Sales says, so only people that aren't capable of refusing his testimony are allowed to be discussed. If they are dead, they're fair game. This is why, Dan, I told you I couldn't talk about this, man.
You can do this.
This is why I told you. No, I can't. I told you I couldn't talk about
Boogie,
this.
you knocked this out of the park.
I begged you not to make me talk about this on the show. I begged you.
You crushed it.
I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Dan. I begged you.
You crushed it.
You
did very good tonight.
And they pulled the internet.
Hello? Are you there? Oh my God. His fucking... I think his roommate cut off the power. Oh no. Remember how the fucking roommate and the girlfriend... Remember how they were watching the power switch where if he lost it, they were just going to unplug it? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Well, we'll get Boogie on next time to read the rest of the donations.
Despite the fact that he's fired.
What do I even say?
He's fired, right? He's supposed to be fired.
What can I say that hasn't been said before? I can really only think of one thing.
This right here.
That truly hasn't been said before. And that would be... Boogie, thanks for the play button. Are you sure it's your birthday? Because I think it's mine.
Well, Boogie lied. He lied too many times.
All right, so that is the last stream before what happened tonight. Now, here is the thing. I'm going to briefly go over what happened tonight, but if you want to watch the whole thing, you're going to have to go rewatch the VOD, because a lot of y'all came in here late, and that's on you. Okay? It's not really on you. I actually started early. So, but still, I'm going to make you go back and watch. Now, I don't think the episode's out, but we have the live stream up here. So, here's what the stream was for him to get liar tattooed on his face. Okay? And it turns out... Now, Keemstar starts out by saying, like, he told Boogie, don't do this, whatever. But Boogie said, I'm going to go through with it. So he gets liar tattooed on his face. They show the whole process. Everyone seemed to feel that it was legitimate. Did you notice right before the cut, Boogie looks on his right side like a signal? Mm-hmm. It's more than likely. It was all more than likely staged. As far as this tattoo, I don't know if it's real or not. Somebody does call the tattoo place during this and is like, he's mentally unstable. He shouldn't be doing this, whatever. And so they make him sign a waiver. So he does get the liar tattoo put on. Now, here's where I'm over it with this fucking shit. The chat voted for him to come back on the show because he got the liar tattoo. So when he comes back to the show, just look at how fucking lovely he is.
Could Ricky even be a pedophile? Like, honestly, does he even got this shit to work?
They thought it was funny, or they were pedophiles. Let me ask. Like,
they're on about the Shadman show.
Ladies and gentlemen, the liar 2988 is here.
I forgot I broke these headphones last stream.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can't hear you in the
Look,
right.
he's
ear, but I
all
can hear you in the left.
smiles.
How you doing, champ?
You know, I feel pretty good.
Aww.
They noticed it. We stopped to get drive-through, got a glass of water, by the way, and they noticed.
What'd they say?
He just gave me a weird look. He's like, "Why's this fat old man got a face tattoo?"
See, Keemstar Mag just gave you a whole new video series. Just go to Walmart and just record people's reactions to your liar
That's
tattoo.
a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that idea.
That's not a bad idea. I definitely am going to film about this in the morning, like Jordy said, because I think
Why
that's
is
a
it gotta
good
be
video.
Walmart? That's a good question.
It would also let you test the water. To
Is it
see if
because his
your
nieces and nephews are black?
fan base will accept you back?
Yeah, I mean, even if they won't, here's the thing: this wasn't about winning the audience back. This wasn't about
Yes, it
winning
was.
anybody. No, I mean, honestly, because you told me to think about it, right?
Yeah.
You told me before I made this decision, I needed to really think about it because it's a big fucking decision. You said, and you were right.
This has been like, again, when did Trump get assassinated? It was like last Thursday, right? Or no, was it last Saturday or the week before that? Maybe it had to have been the week before that because the RNC. This has been 2 weeks. This has been 2 fucking weeks that all of this is, and he's thought about it. So we went from this fucking meltdown 2 days ago to he's thought about it and he's really reflected. And guys, I didn't do this to win you back. I did this because I'm a good person and I really felt bad about faking cancer.
And the decision I ultimately made was, I fucking deserve this. I fucked up, man. I really fucked up. And, this is going to allow me to forgive myself. Yeah, if anybody else decides to forgive me, that's great too. And I hope
And
some
look,
of you
the dogs are all looking him and he's so happy now.
do, but, this is about just like feeling better about myself because I felt like shit about this, man. I feel so bad.
All right, well, I think we are going to remove the social media ban. You can now use your Twitter. You can use your YouTube channel.
Oh, he's
all right.
back, guys.
Michael, what do you think about this, by the way?
I can't believe you did it. I really. I was so Bridget.
Boogie did it to manipulate everyone into having to forgive him, and I don't. Did he actually get abused daily or no? Was it as bad as he claims?
Said you shouldn't do it, and I was typing in the chat that you should make it like twice as big. So
that won't get read, by the way.
I love that you did it. Like I want to film it.
Yeah.
I made this subject. Sometimes when people get tattoos, Boogie, that where they get the tattoos, the hair no longer grows.
Yep,
so there's a
I
chance
saw
that your beard grows in and it has the outline of liar in it.
And then I have to stay clean shaven, and I look like I look like Chris from Mr. Beast team.
Oh, don't talk about it. We just got to talking about that.
It's bad. But
Well, here we are deflecting again. Like I said, I really don't want to spend a lot of time on this, but the long and the short of it is he's back on the show and he's so happy and he has this weight off his shoulders and we all should feel bad for him now because he's got liar tattooed on his face. That's effectively where we're at in this storyline now.
Last 15 minutes.
I'm gonna read these donations.
Yeah, get on the super chats. More.
I just want to hear him say some bullshit.
All my friends love me. All
No
my family.
shit.
Right?
No
Turn the internet off.
shit. No.
This isn't real. This isn't real. You've taught me this, Dan, in the last 2 weeks. Get offline. That's one of the things I think why you
Thanks,
punish me to get me
Dan.
offline is that
He's been calling him Dan too, because his name's Daniel Keemstar, Killer Keemstar. Yeah. Now he's Dan. Dan, you really taught me a lesson here.
motherfucker, it went away when I just sat with my girlfriend and watched TV shows and hung out with my friends. My friends don't give a shit about this.
Boogie.
They're gonna say, well, look at this and laugh, and that's it. It'll be over.
I would go as far to say, and you know how I like to pat myself on the back or whatever, but I would go as far as to say that I actually saved your fucking life.
Like I said, I'm going to make you watch the replay. because the way that these two fucking sniff each other's fucking farts actually disgusts me at this point. The fact that you're letting this pathological liar go through with this and it's all good because you got a fucking tattoo on your fucking face. They both need a goddamn dirt nap, in my opinion. They both need a fucking dirt nap, in my goddamn opinion. It's fucking like, this whole fucking thing is gross. He crypto scam, lies about cancer, exploits his sister, lies about abuse, and everything's all hunky-dory because he got a face tattoo. Give me a fucking break. And this is what I said earlier, and I will say it again. If you unironically watch this show, you unironically engage with this channel, I personally wouldn't anymore. I personally wouldn't. I already didn't watch this shit. You know what I mean? Only reason I'm paying attention to this shit is because it gives such a good example of these manipulation tactics that Shani does, that Boogie does. And this is how you guys get hood-swoggled by all these damn streamers in general. Like, you know, you've just got to at least own what you're doing. Know who you're contributing to. And goddamn it, I gave you 9.5 hours of my best here. So hit that super chat button. This is terrible. How have you gone 9 hours? I don't know. I just thought it was neat. Everyone should sign a waiver before getting tattooed. For real. Thank you. This is great. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me tonight. The Mr. Beast statement, I'll give you guys that. Over the last few days, I've become, if you don't know about the Chris Tyson stuff, then that's what this is about. Over the last few days, I've become aware of the serious allegations of Ava Tyson's behavior online. I am disgusted and opposed to such unacceptable acts. During that time, I've been focused on hiring an independent third party to conduct a thorough investigation to ensure I have all the facts. That said, I've seen enough online and taken immediate action to remove Ava from the company, my channel, and any association with Mr. Beast. I do not condone or support any of the inappropriate actions. I will allow the independent investigators the necessary time to conduct a comprehensive investigation and will take any further actions based on their findings. Okay. You know, thanks. Thanks, Chat GPT. I really appreciate it. I'm telling you, why does this guy have 250 million subscribers? Like, I'm all here for the charity stuff, but this guy's almost as big a goddamn NPC as David fucking Pacman. Oh my God, Jesus Cow, thank you for the $100 super chat. Now you must get a face tattoo. Listen, if I pull some bullshit like this, it'll be the Mr. Beast logo on my cheek. I got a Mr. Beast burger once. It came from Red Robin. When I looked up Mr. Beast burger, apparently all the places it was coming from was Buca di Beppo, which is apparently like an Italian chain restaurant that I have never heard of, and I've never eaten there. A dot counts, get a mole. I'm not getting any face tattoos, but I do appreciate the super chat. Ghost kitchens across the country. Oh yeah, hold on. Jake Hudson, do you want me to play this right now? Jake Hudson posted some audio, apparently. Am I supposed to play this?
Now you must get a face tattoo.
Thank you, Jesus Cow. I appreciate it. And also, Nuplex, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. At least do a fake face tattoo. I don't even know where to get fake face tattoos. They're selling Mr. Beast chocolate here in Australia. It's everywhere. Listen, Zaxby's, I don't know if they still have it, but I'm pretty sure they have a deal right now. And it's the Mr. Beast box. Ooh, you know what? We should check if Zaxby's pulled their sponsorship over this. That's what we should check on. Nuplex, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It says, sorry, we're down for maintenance. Their fucking menu doesn't work right now. Zaxby's right now has a Mr. Beast box where it's like some chicken fingers, some white cheddar cheese bites, and fries and coleslaw and like all that. But it comes with a piece of chocolate. It comes with like the Mr. Beast chocolate. And I was like, if they put that next to the chicken fingers, it's going to melt. But they don't put it next to the chicken fingers. They put it in a bag and they put it like separate. Anyway. But yeah, there's a Mr. Beast box at Zaxby's right now. I haven't told anyone about it, and I need to tell these things. Heaps, yeah, thank you for the $2 Australian super chat. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I was trying to hard out. They're doing maintenance to remove it from the menu. That's what I'm wondering. I bet Mr. Beast is getting canceled. All right, but let's listen to Jake Hudson. This says Ghost Report was right about Boogie.
Was right about Boogie to his heart. Ghost was right about Boogie.
Jake. Thank you, Heaps, yeah, for the super chat.
He's right. Ghost, we should have listened to you. You were right about Boogie when you said he was a fat piece of shit. Now we're looking at him and he faked cancer. Ghost, you were right. Ghost, you were right about Boogie. Ghost, you were right about Boogie. Ghost, you were right.
All right, this guy can't keep going on like
that.
Now, Jake, goddamn it, you're not fucking 50 years old like Ghost. You don't have to keep making AI music.
We need to talk about a request from the fans, so hear us out. Just can't survive. Weeks on peace. We need some quiet games. Stop, please. Let's avoid the riot. We've seen the battles. We've heard the fights. The internet's a wild place day and night. But some things they just go too far. Let's keep it cool. Like Kim Stomp being a star. Please don't let Boogie 2988 back on our collab. The drama and the chaos. We just can't survive. Weeks on peace. We need some quiet games. Let's avoid the riot. We know the views might spike, the clicks might rise, but it's not worth the pain, it's not worth the cries. Let's find a way to keep the show alive without the need for constant strife. Please don't let Boogie 2988 back on our collab. The drama and the chaos, we just can't survive. We need some peace, we need some quiet. Let's avoid the riot. So here's our plea from the heart of the crowd. Let's keep it fun, let's keep it proud. And keep strong.
Y'all, it's so late. There's not anybody that I can raid. I can't even raid anybody. It's so late. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming by.